family. First of all, fuck Born Rich, fuck Betty. That's how I'm starting this thing. Born Rich is a bitch. You got this little gal on the online chatting my name and talking about me. Man, you're a dickhead, man. Like real talk. Christian Yaka Nation, big up yourself. Yeah, fuck you, Born Rich. You're a certified bitch, boy. Do you know what I mean? And we all talking about running channels the way we want to run it and everything. Like another thing, I see Sosa in the chats just chatting shit. Like, oh, how you run your thing and what the fuck has it got to do with you, bruh? The fuck has it got to do with you getting on like I'm keeping people on here dissing you? You got a woman on here telling people that my mum was target practice, getting shot 13 times, and you're entertaining her on the live. And when I'm saying, nah, fuck it, I ain't gonna be quiet, you're telling me that this is stupidness and let people run how they want to run. You can kick me off the channel, innit? But I ain't gonna be on there quiet. I make no one be chatting about my rascal mum. Make them chat about your mum, and you stay silent. You dumb. People are confused out here anyway, man. Whatever. It was all fun and jokes, isn't it? Until you let the stupid idiot gal on there and you start entertaining. You think it's comedy, cool, innit? Let it be comedy, but don't try and silence me. The minute you put me in a back chat, think I'm gonna be silent to let her chat shit. She's online. Where are you? She's online with this simp brother talking about how, like, talking nonsense about, man. And where are you? Talking about homie and that. Fuck you and your homie, bruv. Fuck that ain't. Fuck you and your hominess, bruv. Do you know what I mean? We all run jokes. We all let arguments run online. We're not talking about arguments not running online, you know. Everyone's allowed to have an argument. Everyone's beef. You know me, I let them. Like Dave Smith was on here arguing with them, man. They're rare. Cool. But you see when it's like I don't know if people don't seem to notice that there is a cutoff point where Dave can't come back on now, innit? If the man them don't want Dave back on, Dave can't go back on. I'll ask the man, what do you want Dave on or not? Simple. If nothing ain't going, if there's no convo, then I can let them on. But this ain't no personal beef that's spanning a couple years where this person is uploading multiple videos, talking about my workplace, where I work, who I work for, talking about my family, talking about my intimate family life, trying to talk about my mom, trying to talk about my dad. And this is way before anybody ever crossed any line. Anyway, man. It's cool. Yeah, big up Chevelle, big up Middlesex Omar, big up Christian Yaki, big up Oxo Beans, big up Shake One. Who else we got in the building, man? Big up Western Goddess. Who else? Big up Soil, Alo Soil, Gaz Triller Zama. Yeah, man. Nah, man. I know that my man's he's licked, innit? He's licked, he's high, he's on his sauce. I'm just letting him know, yo, fam, homie, what you're doing, you can't bring her on to try and diss me and then think I'm gonna stay silent while she's trying to diss me. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, just give her 5 minutes. 5 minutes for what, fam? Are you mad? Are you mad? 5 minutes for what? Anyway, man. So yeah, for you, it's just a thing of playing both sides of the fence to get your little views or catch your little joke online and get your little views up, get your numbers up. It's cool. I hope you're successful. Whoever written Born Rich's comments, that man sold his soul for 30 views. That's the realest shit I've ever read. And I know he knows as well, bro. He talking about, if you ain't fucking with me, if we can't sort this out, then fuck you. Bruv, Born Rich, fuck you, bruv. Fuck yourself. I swear down. It took all my might to hold myself from saying certain things to you, man. You know what I mean? I don't want to, I don't want to do that. But yeah, you've been catching, you cross multiple boundaries. You've been catching multiple boundaries. When you hear the woman talk about my mum being target practice, you're supposed to allow that, innit? You're supposed to fall the fuck back. But no, you want to keep goading it. Oh, Betty, or if you had your say, Betty's allowed to have her say. What are you talking about, bruv? Yeah, eat it. And now you got the dumb chick online talking shit about me. Just so that you can get a little, so you can catch a little buzz. Like you can catch a little buzz. It weren't even like, you know, like when you let a little madness run. You let the madness run. We had the madness, but you started putting me backstage so she can chat. What are you talking about, Born Rich, man? That's not how you function, man. All jokes aside or whatever, that's not how you function. And what's real to me, yeah, what's telling to me is, all right, for instance, you run the joke, you know, Jedi's heated, Betty's going at one, you know, oh, yeah, you've got 30 viewers and people are watching, cool. But guess what you never done? when it slowed down, you never checked her. You never showed her none of her wrongdoing. You never checked her and said, Raj, you know what, Betty, I'm not gonna lie. Some of the things you say, some of the way you come at the man, them is crazy. Right? You just straight on two-faced bullshitting. Like, nah, Betty, you know I've always loved you. Ha 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 ha. Let me play the baby hole video. Ah, you know it's always been love. Well, you can't actually say to Betty, like, Raj, Betty, why'd you move the way you like come better? So basically, you're acting like it's all power to the black sister, but you're never gonna check the black sister and actually give her good advice on how to move forward. You're gonna act like you can't see where she fucks up. You're not gonna say to her, "Raw, like, you know what? I hear where you're, but I think I've seen what's gone on with you and the man them. I've seen what's gone on with you and certain people. Better you give us good, or you do this, or better you don't. None of that. You're gonna make her be online just slandering, man. Just slandering, man. She's on there saying, yes, Jedi went to jail for 7 years and he did this and you're gonna have her on there just chatting shit. So whatever she wants to say about, man, you're just there supporting it. That ain't a homie, innit? Like, I don't give a fuck if you're from Paris, if you're from man talk about, oh, you 2,000 miles away. I don't know none of these people. Keep that fucking same energy then, innit? What's the point? How is anybody building? How is anybody building? Yeah, if you're on some keep that same energy thing. Yeah, if you're on that I don't know nobody, what the fuck are you talking about, man? That's just an excuse you make, yeah, so that you can act dumb. Like, this is dumb. You're supposed to have a certain level of code and whatever. We run our jokes in-house between each other. We run our jokes in-house between each other. Yeah, you trying to invite this damn bitch to try and come on here and talk all crazy, and you think I'm gonna make her talk crazy? So yeah, I'm shouting over her. Now you got the brother on here talking about, oh, they must have done something together. Yeah, idiot, bro. Born rich, you're actually an idiot. You're actually an idiot. Yeah, we can chat about it, but you're actually an idiot for that. There's nothing you're gonna tell me that weren't saying you just fucking capping for the net. You're just capping for the net to get a couple views. What? Because you had 9 viewers. How many times do I tell people to come over to your channel? I come and support the thing all the time. You went and put this bitch over there. Like, you ain't never, like, come on, family. I woke up at 6 in the morning, saw you was live and jumped on. And you went and then when this bitch turned up, I'm telling you, don't put her on. It's long, bro. We're vibes in. You want to put this dumb bitch on, your whole show went downhill. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Born bitch, man. You're actually a bitch. That was you move like a girl out here. And you talk about, niggas. You know what niggas out here would have done? Talk about, oh, out here we show you how to, bruv. Out here I would have slumped you and Betty. I would have definitely slumped you. I would have laughed it off, joked, rare. 20 minutes later, I'll be outside your house, fam. I put my fist through your fucking gap tooth, dickhead. For your little 30 views. Is that what it was for? For 30 views, yeah? Yeah, idiot, man. Born, you actually like, right? You actually showed me something from you. Like, I actually saw something in you. Like, what? Because you drank a little alcohol. You can't handle your alcohol. You can't handle your alcohol. You drank a little alcohol. You're doing whatever you're doing. You're lit. It's whatever time in the morning. Man jumps on to show you support. We're busting jokes. You're running jokes at me. It's all good. It's love. Like, it's banter. I get it. Even when you brought Betty on the first time, I'm like, yo, allow it, man. Don't bring Betty on. I'm like, don't bring. Oh no, she's not here. She's not here. It's like, bruv, allow it. Veli's here. Bring Veli on. Let's chat, man. Them. Like, let's just talk in it. Like, you know, like, there's no constructiveness with Betty. The fuck you want to talk with Betty for? The fuck you want Betty on when I'm on for? Like, you got a guest, innit? This is the thing. Niggas don't appreciate you. Yeah, you should appreciate to have me on as a guest, bringing vibes to your rascal thing. But no, you want to fucking bring some next dickhead that's going to put me in a different mode, and then you're going to expect me to be quiet. Put me in the backstage while Betty chats. Betty. And then furthermore, when you're with Betty, do you think that you could even say to Betty, like, Raj, you know what, but Betty, you have to be real. This is how you move it. No, you can't even check her. You're a girl, man. You're a girl. Like, you're acting like, oh, yeah. Well, oh, and what do you say? Oh, you trying to put people off me, bruv. Your behavior will put people off you. That behavior there will put people off you. You talking about, and then you got this dude on there now talking about, oh yeah, I mean, from where I'm from, as a man, as a masculine man, and where I'm from, the women are free. So when I heard of him, I never heard a man with like that hasn't been into. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, man. But yeah, born rich, man. That was a bitch boy move, and I'm doing it manly, and I'm telling you, I'm not gonna have you putting me in the background like some sucker. You get me? In the background, like some while you cape for fucking Betty because you want her madness to bring you views. Now you ain't gonna be putting me in the background, telling me shut up and that. You shut up, you fucking little girl, man. Trying to shout. You can't even shout, man. What? We ain't gonna play that. We ain't gonna play that. You're a bitch, man. You're a whole bitch. Born bitch. I'll tell you to your face 20 times. Ain't shit you could ever do about it either. Are you mad? Fucking girl. Get me. Keep Betty anyway, man. Keep Betty over there. You got the brother talking about, oh, keep Betty, man. Get me. Yeah, man. I can see other people sneaking around. Bruv, listen. If you want, listen, hear what I'm saying. If you want to listen, if you want to like say, have your viewpoint or whatever, anything you want to say, you can come on here and say it, innit? You can say it. Like I see people typing. Let me just make this very clear. Yeah. Anyone with anything to say, come say it. Play that game. Yeah. Anyone that's got anything to say, man, you just let me know, man. You just let me know I'm here, innit? I see people getting typey and that. What about this?
I don't want no smoke, bro.
Nah. All smoke. The wickedest thing, it wasn't even smoky like that. It's just Jeds and Betty going at it. But then my man just started getting involved, yeah. Like he put Betty on the platform, on the panel. It was like, yo, why, isn't it? Man was saying to him, I'll allow it, bro. You see, she popped up. She sees I'm here. You know what time it is, bro. Like, allow it. My man obviously wanted to catch some jokes. He got his jokes. You know, we had a bit of jokes, innit? We was dissing, I was burying her, she's saying her shit, I'm burying her, and then all of a sudden he starts wanting to tell me to let her talk or put me in the back while she talks or put us both in the back. I'm like, bruv, what the fuck are you doing, bruv?
I don't get why man them always do that, why they always take her side. Like, it's I don't know why it always happens like that, man.
And then you got her spinning some tale like she's a victim. Oh, these guys are for 2 years. I don't know them from nowhere. They're obsessed. You gotta have Betty on your channel telling people that I am obsessed with her. Like, are you
That's
okay?
crazy.
Are you
That's
like,
crazy.
And the thing is, he ain't
it's
checking
so
her. I'd rate
what
you. I would rate you, Born Rich, if you was like, but Betty, that's not real. Like, you're on his case. I've seen it, Betty. But no, Betty's like, he's entertaining it. Like, what you trying? Is this the story you're trying to paint for your American fans? You got your American brother. He's got his American brother on there. And you're not putting him straight. Your American brother, and the American brother saying, "Oh, it sounds like these two, like they must have like had sex or they must have been like together at some point."
Does this American brother know you, Jeds?
No,
He doesn't know you.
And then she's laughing.
So,
She's
telling him like,
she's laughing. She's laughing, isn't it? Like he's like, "You sure you ain't been together?" She's like, like trying to make it seem like there's some possibility because she wants that. And he's like, "Man, encouraging her." She's just on there chatting shit. I'm like, bruv, what I going for you, bruv? Like, literally, what I going for you? She's gone from talking about my mom to talking about children that she knows nothing about to telling them that I've got a white, Asian, whatever fucking baby mother to like, bruv, like, you just got on there, you just gonna have her on here chatting shit and then talk about with the homies, the UK, bruv. See me, see when I'm doing this brethren or family or brotherhood thing, I mean it. I'm serious. I'm serious. I don't care. You could be from Afghanistan. If you're my broski, you're my broski. I'm not gonna switch. I'm not gonna switch 2 years down the line or a year down the line and be talking about some. Oh, you're from 2,000 miles away. I don't know you. I'm gonna suck your mum, bruv. About 2,000 miles away. I don't know you. And you wanna come here talking all this black shit. Like, what's the point? Why did man even listen to the bullshit you chat? Why did man even listen, bruv? You was wrong, innit? Man's telling you don't put the rascal gal on the thing. Cause man's not in the mood. You was wrong, innit? And you trying to be wrong and strong and make it seem like we trying to control you. You don't tell me how to run your platform.
How did it get to? Because obviously I didn't even know what was going on.
I was closer telling me, well, them man they run their platform how they want to run it.
Live stream, did your own live stream. So what happened? How did you leave that live? Like,
I've been off live for a minute.
How did you end up like saying fuck this?
What do you mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I come off live for like 40 minutes ago.
Okay.
I just came on now. I just started up this live. I came on now. Went on now, and I went on Born Rich channel. These motherfuckers still chatting about me. I'm like, right, you left Betty on for like 20, half an hour to chat shit. And she chatted to some American dude about me on your channel. Like, nah, fuck you, man.
Oh my god.
No, that's
It's a
crazy.
pagan. And you know the reason why I say it's a pagan, yeah?
This American dude that don't know you.
Unbeknownst to people like Born Rich and that, yeah? See, when I diss Betty, I only diss her with the truth, innit? I'm not going to make no lies up about Betty. I'm only going to diss Betty with the rascal out truth, yeah? That's it. See, when I'm missing out on certain business opportunities and certain things here, because people are insidiously bad-minding me and talking shit about man on the internet, you have to take it seriously. See, when someone jumps on and look, Betty call man a pole dancer.
It's stopping your paper, man.
So anybody that wants to jump on and spread lies about me or encourage lies to get spread about me, you're a pagan. If you're gonna make a liar jump on and chat lies about me, then you're a fucking pagan. Especially as I'm here to defend it. You want to block, you want to silence me so Betty can speak unadulterated. Now fuck that.
Untruth.
Oh, fuck that, man. She's gonna lie. I ain't giving her no space to chat. I'm burning fire on her. Furthermore, why is this what you put her on for? I woke up in the morning, come on your show, you want to put this dumb bitch on here, try and start an argument. Fair dues, we had the argument. Now when we're arguing, you want to now intervene and go and get involved and be putting me in the backstage. You're trying to get me.
Crazy.
Trying to get me
that's crazy.
to stop talking so that Betty can talk. Are you fucking on crack? Are you?
That's what I'm saying. You're going a bit too far. Trying to silence man.
Why would I do that?
So she's just out here spewing bare lies.
Hey, shit.
Yeah, and you can't even defend
don't have the opportunity to defend themselves.
Yeah.
No, that's mad. That's I thought better of you, Born Rich, man. You get me?
And then it's the next talk of, I get it. So this dude's he's been on YouTube for 11 years. This is what I tuned into. He's been on YouTube for 11 years, and obviously his people are like, you can't talk to him in a certain way. I get it. Like, what do you mean you can't talk to me in a certain way? You can talk to me in any way you want, just know I'm gonna talk back. I don't expect me to like fucking be on some amicable thing with you.
Yeah, but come on, Born Rich, you know better than that. You know that.
And then she jumps. And then she jumps on to say how long we've been dissing her parents. Like, and this is what's sick about it. Yeah, the gal is actually trying to convince people that man's gonna disrespect her parents out of nowhere. Like, we just gonna diss her dad. Diss her. What, are you mad? You start with your disrespect. You started with the disrespect, and people got disrespect back with you. And for some reason, you're still just the victim. You didn't do nothing. You mind your own business in Manchester. All of a sudden, you fell into a madness with a whole group of people. How? You talking shit about black women
in London?
Because I'm a strong black. Oh, you know why? You know why?
London. That's what makes it worse.
She says Jedi and his followers want to control her because she's a strong black woman.
Hold on. Who cares about her? I don't care about her. I don't care what she does.
Exactly.
You get me? I don't care. I just don't really like it. When I'm on a panel,
how do we control what she does?
I just don't like it. If I'm on someone else's panel and Jed's is not here and she starts bringing his name up, like I try to tell her.
And then you're like, I'll bet you now. Let me show you the baby hole challenge. Because I have to admit, I did one too. And let me show you the baby hole challenge. And she's there talking about, Jedi, he's supposed to be out here for the youths on the streets, and he wants to introduce children to choppers. He wants to introduce children to knives.
Shut up, man.
You got this bitch on there.
I don't know what she's talking about. No, that's mad. That's mad.
Oh my god, this is actually crazy.
No, Born Rich.
That's what they call it.
Hear what I'm saying? Forget all of that.
Something on character.
Born Rich meant to be one of the man them, yeah?
Nah, he's not. But what I hear Born Rich saying is, I don't know these niggas. They're from 2000 miles away.
This is what I'm saying.
They're from 2000 So I don't say that shit.
Once you come out with that talk, it's a rap. Exactly. Once you come out with that talk, it's a rap. It's a rap, bro. Because literally,
you would never hear that come out my mouth.
This is what I'm saying. If I'm chilling with Jez in my yard and Jez says, "Wow," I said, Jez, you know what? I know you got a problem with my man. Is it cool if you come through? And you say, nah, yeah, because if we come through, it's on top for him. You get me? And then I say, no, let him through. And then you wrap up my man. How am I going to blame you?
It's like,
why would I even Why would I even let my man in if I'm your doggy and you're saying, right, yes, that's the
Because
option.
I tell you what happens in real life. In real life, you both get bodied. I swear to God. Sometimes, this is what the thing about the internet, yeah. Like everybody wants to talk the talk and that, yeah. Like born rich, you're not from the streets, bro. Like nothing about your activity is streets. Even your dead ass, I got robbed in the trap house fucking story is shit. It shows me you man are not from the fucking streets, bro. You are not from the streets. Because that happens in real life, yeah. Your homie that you brought through is getting slapped, and you're getting slapped too. Don't put me in them positions. And you know the wickedest thing? I'm saying that after the fact. While it was going on, yeah, I already said to him, allow it. Then we just engaged. So it wasn't like I was crying and bitching about it. I just got on with it. What I didn't like is that you try to interrupt me,
right?
Putting the working on her, like you want us to be. So you put us both in the back chat. I'm like, bruv, you put a man in the back chat for? Like me, there was 5 of us having a good convo. You swapped this, you brought this chick in when you know what was gonna go on. If you want us to have a good convo again, just tell her to fall back, come back later or whatever. But you don't want to do that. So you think I'm gonna stay on the panel while she's chatting shit about me and we're gonna take turns? And this is Betty we're talking about. If I was beefing with Callum or Shizzle or Chevs, it'd be different. Cause Chevs might tell me suck my mum, and I'm gonna give her the space to do it. Then I'm gonna tell her suck her mum back. Space to do it. Betty's just gonna talk for 10 hours and talk over you, interrupt. We know what happens with Betty. She ain't gonna stay on mute. That's why I was like non-stop just giving it to her. I'm not trying to fuck up your show. I didn't jump on your show to do that. But you put her on the show for that to happen. So when it's happening, don't get in my way. Otherwise, then I think that you're trying to be an op. Oh, you trying to give her space to diss me. You trying to give her airways to diss me, and you're mad that I'm not complying. You're mad I'm not staying on mute for her to diss me. That's what you're
compliant
mad
to your fucked up rules, bro.
You're stupid, man. I ain't gonna fuck that, man. Everyone can suck their mum. I'm telling you, fam. I'm telling you. I
don't even know why he had her on the show in the first place. It's Betty,
no, he had her on the show because I was on the show. She started chatting shit in the comments, and he brought her in. As soon as she came in,
he could bring in
like,
viewers, innit?
Hi, Soil. She tried to I Love Soil. I Love Soil cut out. This is the thing. There's differences between niggas, man. There's differences between dons. I see the texture.
Yeah.
I Love Soil thought it was funny, just like I would have thought it was funny. But guess what? He cut out.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not entertaining this.
You know what I mean? He knows it's funny. You know what I mean? He's laughing with Born Rich. Yeah. But you see that fuck shit that you're doing about letting her talk, and then you're talking about and the other thing I noticed is you trying to put people off. Don't put people off. People. What do you mean? What you feel? I'm not going to speak on what just went on. I'm gonna speak on what just went on. Everyone can make their own. What difference is it gonna make if people fuck with you or not? To me, why would I need to put anybody off anything? Like what the fuck, man?
No, it's not even that deep though. You're not even trying to implement. Coerce people's foot.
I'm just doing me.
On what you saw. Exactly.
Yeah.
The way I said, right, that's not 100, Born. What you're doing ain't 100.
Now you can't tell him it's not 100. You can't tell him it's not 100. Right? Then he wants to. What he does, and like, I see this with my youngest child. Yeah, I see this with my youngest child. When you know you're doing wrong, yeah, you try to come over to daddy on some like I'm joking and get extra silly. You know when kids do that shit. Like you know what you're just being fucked up, but you trying to turn this into some big joke and nah, bruv. You know, like bruv, I can see it weren't as funny as you even trying to pay it out to be. Like, oh my god, yeah, you know that, bruv. Like, why are you moving like a snake? Why are you moving oily?
Yeah, that's crazy.
What I find funny is that after you've left the live, that's when you've come back 15 minutes later to hear the same fuckery.
I'm sure it must have been 20
mad.
Minutes
That's crazy. 15, 20 minutes, it doesn't matter how long.
That's Betty for you. Betty would still be talking
No,
for days.
I'm not talking about Betty. I'm talking about Born Rich. From man left the panel. Yeah, okay. Fuck the rest of it. You put man behind the scene. Tried to shut man up, but man's left the panel now. Like man's gone. He's left the live.
Yeah, you be like, yo, let me teach you something now. Yeah, alright, cool. Like, now my boy's Jedi
exactly because there's no more entertainment. Thank you.
Talking about me, you act like
because I would at least give man a little bit more stripes if he had done that.
I dare you to have an up on here.
Because he's already.
I dare you to have an up on here that's going to talk all kinds of reckless talk about you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them on and just let them just spout at the mouth. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, what is that? That's weird, bro.
Yeah.
Get me? Welcome. Yeah, man.
Hey.
I just found that a little bit strange, innit? Like what go on for you? Like, what is that?
Impressive. What's good, girl?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Just listening to this madness.
Yeah,
This
I kind
quarantine's got
This
people
of
fucked up, man. This quarantine's got people fucked up.
Nah, it's not even that.
me.
It's not even that. I'll tell you exactly what happened. The
It's
homie
born
Born
rich.
Rich,
We all know
the
what
homie,
Betty's like.
the
We
homie
all
Born
know what
Rich
she's like.
did
So
some joke and he got turned. That's all it is. He's tired. It's
yeah.
late. It's like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. He got turned up. He's smoking or whatever. He's drinking. He's buzzing, innit? And he tried to catch a bit of joke. But what he didn't do is when he knows that he should have cut it off, he didn't want to cut it off, and he wanted to, and then he wanted to try and go on like he's switching, like he's not even serious. He don't even take himself seriously. So it's all entertainment and just a show. Like yeah, which is cool. I get it, but then don't be surprised when you get some fire too, innit? I swear that I was holding myself back. I'm like, I don't want to switch on the homie, but like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro?
Yeah,
Like, for real?
violating, man.
No one wants to stay. Ultra, Veli, me, like, what are you doing? Flames? Like, can you not? This is bogus. Your American dudes are dropping out. Like, what is this? This man looking crazy. And like, do you know what I mean? Anyway, man, that's a joke thing.
That's crazy.
It was a joke thing. Yeah, man. That's pissed me off, man.
I think that would piss off anybody.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, of course, man.
Because
Like,
you
you know,
gave
man,
man
this-
his time.
I
You
saw
gave man
this
his
dumb
time
bit
to get
coming,
his
man.
followers, to do his thing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I've
cool.
left the panel.
Chill
I've
out
come
now,
back
innit?
20 minutes later, and you lot are still on man's name. On
She's over
man's
there. She's
dick.
over there now, and she's, you know, proper like having her time. It's like it's her show basically, and she's just
That's what he's
giving
done.
her version.
Born Rich doesn't
of
know
the
how
same.
to take back that control.
I
It's
love
not.
it
Do you
though.
know what?
I
It's
love
like
it
it's
though.
him
I
and
love
his.
it.
It's her and his. It's her and
Homie.
his friend, and
Yeah.
she's basically like
Painting a
giving
fake
like
story.
her breakdown of the you know the situation
But what
between you and
supposedly
her
took place.
and whatever. And the thing is, it's like, you know, if you don't agree with her, then you're dick riding Jedi and whatever. When I came around, I saw it for myself. I saw the things, you know, she had an outburst on your show and she said some things that you don't say shit like that. You wouldn't say it in real life. Do you get me? So I don't understand what it is about the internet that empowers people in that way. And from that, I just thought, you know what, I don't fuck with this woman, innit? Because there's things that you just don't say, innit? Do you know what I mean? But she's painting this picture to this other guy who's clearly, you know, brand new, that, you know, Jedi's this manipulative guy, and do you know what I mean? And you know, he doesn't care about black women, and all I wanted to do was talk about the issues that affect black women, and he just wanted to oppress that, and like it's
the
mad.
same woman. Ain't this the same woman that said Jedi is the only man she knows on YouTube that actually goes out his way to do shows explicitly for women, especially black women? There was no white woman in my show. There's no white woman in my show. You was there sitting there watching it, eating it up. Before none of these dudes were doing no Rascal podcasts or none of them thing there. I was going out my way to say, yo, I want all the black sisters I can get. Come sit down. Let's talk about, you know what I mean? Let's talk about shit. Talk about whatever you want to talk about. She was there fucking lapping it up. You know what I mean? You can't even.
You know what? My issue ain't even Betty like that.
For anybody, let alone for black sisters. Because the difference between me and you is I actually rated my mum. You didn't rate your mum because she let you get raped, innit? You said this out loud. You didn't rate your dad, didn't it? Because he left you with your mum, and your mum left you vulnerable, and you got attacked. And this is why you hate. Remember, you done a whole video talking about how you have a problem with dark-skinned people. You actually are filled with self-hate because the man that had attacked you when you was young was dark-skinned. Now you're scared to even sit in a room with a dark-skinned man. This is what you said, what, 2-3 weeks ago? You got fucking issues. Don't tell me, like, every black woman that you ever come across, you end up in Paso with. Tell me the black woman that you get along with. What, Nine Aoife? Nine Aoife's in the chat now cooning like she don't know what one. Ain't no one gonna check you. Nine Aoife's heard a million times how you diss my mum, this, that, rare. She ain't gonna check you. She's a lawit gal. She ain't gonna check you. No one ain't gonna check you. None of the strong sisters are gonna be like, Betty, you're actually fucked up and you're wrong. And the way you deal with the black brothers, the way you talk to the black brothers is disgusting. Yeah? And it's you one, you know. Well, we got Wendy on the show every Rascal day. Yeah, it's you one running out there trying to set your blaspheme. Oh, I don't do. They just do videos about me. I don't do no video. Betty, you have to keep constantly deleting all your fucking videos because they're all about man. The only reason you got the followers you got is because over the last 2 years you've done hundreds of videos about man and delete them. So don't fucking. What is going on in this world? How the stalker gonna make man seem like the obsessed one? Go on,
Like you're the stalker.
This is exactly how it's being painted. You know what I mean? And when the guy was like, you know, I can't understand how someone could have so much rage towards someone they haven't been with. She proper giggles because, like, she loves that fantasy that somehow you and her have been in that you and her have been involved in something, and this is the result of it. Do you know what I mean? Like a relationship gone bad. She's eating that up. Do you know what I mean?
She's even eating up the fact that she said, I hid behind her and she protected me. Like, bruv, let it allow it, bruv. The only reason you got involved when I was having a madness in the park is because you're fucking inner. You're inner.
Yeah.
That's why you got involved. You saw a camera, you want to get involved, didn't it? Like, come on. And even after that, I said, right, you know what, Betty? Thank you, innit? Because I'm not gonna be the dickhead that's not gonna give you the thank you that you so clearly want. You know what, Betty? Here, thank you. And then what happens the next week? You're calling man convict and this and that. Remember, how can I rate you when you had a video up? You had a video up until the beginning of this year. You had a video up that been up for nearly 2 years. Yeah, talking about how my brethren is a fucking rapist, and he's never had nothing to do with rape, never been in jail for rape, nothing. You got a video up saying that my brethren from the ends, who's a roadman, them conversations they can get man killed, you know.
Yeah.
You're calling him by his name, and you got a video up saying my brother. From then on, ask Beefy, ask Maku, from then on, I said to these man, yeah, I ain't playing no fucking games with this gal.
Yeah, she's crazy.
I still tried to extend the olive branch and be like, well, do you know what, mate? It's cool, man. As long as me and you don't have no beef, you do your thing, and you know what she's on. She'll come up here, start trying to disrespect one of the sisters. When I interject, when I get involved, then she'll switch and go and jump on her.
That's when she starts on you. Yeah.
Did I this? Did I that? Did I? Come on, man. You suck the skin off my dick if you had the opportunity. Leave me alone. Like, I
mean, look how many times she's come on shows and been like, you know, I just want you to talk to me, or do you know what I mean? Like, can't we just be friends, kind of thing. Like the way you're explaining like this, like you have completely, like, you know, disrespected her to the core. She said there's none of her ancestors in her family grave that you haven't dissed and whatever. But then you've come online and begged this man for forgive, like to talk to you. It's mad. It just doesn't make any sense at all. And the story that she's been allowed to tell on my man's show, you know what I mean? Like it's no one ain't getting involved, no one ain't stopping her. She's just been allowed to It's fucking, man. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. You see, when my man said you don't know us.
The words.
I don't. Let me tell you something here. I've removed that off my social media. I've got my kids on my social media, my family. And for you to act, and for me to do that, it must mean like I've. You know, like I feel like this is like it becomes a part of a family. But you see, when you turn around and say that, I've got. Let me tell you something. I've got like 900 and something odd requests on Instagram, and I don't accept anybody because I've got my nearest and dearest on there. Do you know what I mean? So for me to open up doors like that, and then you talk about, oh, I don't know these people. What? All right, cool. Then I don't know you.
I don't think that. I don't think maybe he was just tipsy, just drunk. He's just saying that it's whatever in it, like, you know. Because like one thing I can hear, one thing I know about Born Rich is like
of character. That's what I've been trying to think of.
He's not a good actor. So when he's saying, "Oh well, you know, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You fuck with us, Born Rich. You know you fuck with us. So like all this, I don't give a fuck, and like I don't feel no. You know you're wrong in it. Oh, we can talk about tomorrow, and like." We can talk about tomorrow, and if not, fuck him. Oh, fuck you, bro. I told you fuck you to your face, bro. I wanted to tell you suck your mum, innit? That's what I really want to say. Play with me, bro. Don't play with me, man. Once you get to that up, once you're up, innit? You got this bitch telling you, Jedi ain't loyal. I'm not loyal. I can't reward fuckeries with loyalty. I don't do that. Yeah, you know what it takes to get my fucking loyalty. Even before you get my loyalty, even before you get my loyalty, you get my honesty, you get my respect. I will treat you on a level. You don't even need me to be loyal to you. Yeah, no one around me needs me to be loyal to them for me to treat them above board and with respect. Don't cross that line, man. I will dash away everyone. Of course I will. Who wouldn't? What am I supposed to be, some sucker? Jedi ain't got loyalty. Well, I'm supposed to have loyalty because you got involved in one madness that I had. No one wanted you to. Literally, you was the last person anyone wanted near them. You got involved. Man said, you know what? Big up for that. Next week you try to diss man, I'll diss you back. You're talking about Jedi ain't got loyalty. I stood up for Jedi and he dissed me. He got fuck man. I swear to God. It's just horrible. Yeah, loyalty ain't something that makes a man a fool, you know. Loyalty is the thing that, like a calculated risk, you know what you're dealing with when you choose to give them that extended fucking courtesy. That's what it is. Loyalty ain't gonna be like, what Betty you want? Come on, yeah, jump on. Like that's not fucking loyalty. Betty running around the internet calling my brethren rapists and all sorts of shit. Oh, these men do this. These men. How many people have you told that I've shot and stabbed people? How many people have you tried to put off my character by saying I've shot and stabbed people? You heard me we had one
See,
conversation.
this is what I'm saying. Defamation of character, bad man.
One conversation on this YouTube where we were talking about domestic violence. And I asked Gallum and the man them, have any of you ever been in anything to do with actually any domestic violence? That man said no. That man said no. And I said, yeah, I've been in scenarios. I mean, I've been guilty of overstepping the line. I run around and tell people that Jedi beats up his. Like, the fuck? Find one guy that can beat them up, you dickhead. Get me? You didn't even listen to what I said properly. Yeah? And if anyone was going to get beaten up domestic violence, it should be you. If your Ethiopian man kicks you and you deserve to be bruck up by your man. You deserve to get bruck up by your man. I hope your man bruck you. You know, you just had a newborn baby. They say that something like 80% of all domestic violence happens there. You need to get your ass kicked so that you can wake up and fix up, bro. So you can wake up. If you truly got a baby next door or in another room, and this is the energy that you bring to your yard on a daily basis, you've got time to chat about next man or who done this. You'd be lucky to get in a relationship.
Every day on the
care about you
internet.
enough to put his hands on you. No one don't give a fuck about you. The last man to hurt you was your rascal mum's man. Yeah, that's your mom's hubby. Yeah, that's who you want to be mad at. Yeah, so if you want to direct your anger, just direct it back at your mum. She's the one with pedophile dick breath. I keep telling you. Okay, dickhead. You just spilled your whole beans already over the internet, barling about how your mum let you down, barling about how your dad let you down and turned his back on you, and how you hated him and you good he was dead. You forget you did that on my stream. You forget I've still got the video when you're talking about good your dad dead. You want to talk about that man that diss my dad, and you diss your dad first. You the one that got on the internet saying your dad had an affair with a white woman and abandoned the child and left you to get abused. Did you not give that information out? Or was it me? Did I give that out info? Did I go digging through your records? It was you. You disrespecting your dad before anyone ever said anything. You disrespecting your mum before anyone ever said anything. You tramp. Exactly, Western goddess. No man is going to be in the yard with your tramp self and a fucking baby. Are you crazy? I don't care how waste the man is. There's no way. You saying all kinds of foul things that I don't want to say. One thing I'll say is pedophilia is. I don't even need to say pedophilia is wrong. It's wrong, and the main reason why it's wrong is because look at the damage it does to fucking people. Look at what it does to people. It literally fucks with them. Like there's no coming back. Betty's a write-off. She's not getting back to normal. She's never gonna be a normal human being. This is how far it's gone. This is what it is. So I don't even no baby. She admitted last week. She's gonna admit it. She ain't got no damn use, man. Let her just lie, man. Let her just lie. And this is the thing. You got someone lying versus someone that there's nothing to lie about.
Did you just say she admitted that she ain't got the baby?
She was on the show. She was on the show. And this is the wickedest thing.
Tell me about this, because I was not privy to this at all.
She was under pressure. She came on this show, and then she was like, she ain't got no baby. And then she said, I ain't got no baby. And what did she say? What did she say at the end? She tried to add at the end.
What, on your live, Jed?
Yes, yeah. Papa. She said, I ain't got no baby. And then she said, did she say, I don't know what she said, father or something that. But there was like, she's proper like, I ain't got no baby. No. When she
So
realized,
when I,
she tried
so when I was so wait. The last time, obviously, me and her had words in it. It was not nice. So when I was telling her about her fake baby and her phantom pregnancy, yeah, and she was dissing man and chatting bare shit. So all of this was for what? And these baby hauls were for what? For
I
what?
don't know. I don't know.
Do you know? But now
she's
we
sick,
can.
man.
Do you see how
Oh,
delusional
yeah,
this
that's
woman
what she
is,
said.
guys?
She
No,
said, I
big
ain't
man
got no
thing.
baby.
She's
She's like,
not okay.
I ain't got no baby. I ain't got no baby. For no white man. For no Indian man. I was like, we was fucking cracking up. We was looking like, oh
Okay.
shit. That was the Freudian slip. It was horrible still. But anyway, man.
All
Like,
you have to do is let people dig their grave, man. Dig it for
man,
themselves,
The
man.
thing is,
Because
and you know what?
that right there was
I'll tell you
gold.
I'll tell you what makes me angry, yeah? Because people like, oh, Jeddah, you was triggered, man. Like, I've got this thing, yeah, about when I'm left on my own devices, I am the happiest, funniest, most energetic person. I was up at the crack of dawn. I was in a great mood. Everything was cool. Me like a dickhead, said, let me go and look on YouTube. Let me see YouTube. I went YouTube and Paul Rich was there. Me like a dickhead was like, oh, let me support my American
I
brother.
don't think. No. You can't fault yourself for
I
any
can,
of that,
no.
Jeds.
No, I
No,
can.
no, you can't.
No, I'll tell you why it is. I'll tell you why it is. Because
Where's all of that noise coming from?
ultimately, Chevelle, it's all about.
Oh, sorry, it's me.
I
Sorry.
will have to take responsibility for walking into that scenario and not leaving when I could have. Like, so, like, I can't act like I'm a victim.
Okay, no, I understand that.
On his
No, I
live.
understand that.
Me and him was on the live, and Sawyer and whatever. We were cracking joke. That was cool. Betty turned up in the chat. Yeah, from Betty turned up in the chat. She was chatting shit, coming in. She wants to come on, blah blah blah. I'm like, Born Rich, allow it, man. He's laughing because he knows. I'm like, allow it, bro. What's the point?
Yeah.
Like, this is chat. Veli's trying to get on. Let Veli on. Let's just talk. Now, this now how you spin of I'm trying to control your channel and tell you what to do. No, I'm just letting you know that I'm on here and I know it's going to be beef. You wanted her to come on. You let her run. Cool.
But he knows that. He knows that though. He knows that it's
funny. He winds it up for it's entertainment to him. And I get it. I'm not mad at him for that being entertaining. Most people found when me and Betty going at it, they find it entertaining. That's cool. I like, come on, man. I can't be a hypocrite. When I see people going at it, it's entertaining to me. But the fact is, I'm telling you, don't let her on. Then you let her on, then we started going at it. Cool. This is exactly what you wanted. You knew it was going to happen. I gave you a full warning. We're going at it. Why are you trying to stop me? Why are you trying to mute me?
This is it. This is it.
Are you dumb? Trying to tell me, and then you trying to tell me, we're soft for how we deal with that. Man, shut the fuck up. You're soft for wanting this on your platform. This is what you wanted. You're soft about man soft for how we. You know what, go on. And plus, you can't be leveled. If you're gonna be real, because I might have shut it down. Like,
yeah, you have to be unbiased, man.
I would have come back and been real. Like, right. Furthermore, Jeds, let me tell you something. See, when Betty came in the chat, she shouldn't have said nothing. Rare. See you, Betty. I've been watching. Like, I would have just kept it real, but you don't have that ability.
Yeah.
You can't speak like that, Born. You can only do your little half-hearted dead jokes. Because I come to realize that you are a bit of a bitch boy. I actually come to realize because at no point are you going to be able to. You're like, oh, Betty, come on, oh, Betty, yeah. And then you trying to get all bassy with me. You trying to get all bassy with me, like what? Yeah, eat that, man.
Yeah, so what? Wait. Apparently, Ultra's going mad right now.
When you're a madman, this is what I'm saying. When you're a madman, yeah, and people just respect your madmanness. They're just like, rah, you know what? My man's mad. Like, fuck it. Anytime Jedi comes on the show, they're like, rah, I know what Jedi gets like. I'm not even going to trigger him. It's better I move like that. Because when you're a reasonable, understandable person, they want to see how far they can go. But when Betty comes on, they're not going to do... You know you ain't going to do that shit with Betty because she's just belligerent. You know she ain't got no fucking sense. So you don't even try to talk sense to her. But you want to chat sense to me. Nah, man. Madman mode activated for you lot then, innit? Fuck that. Madman mode activated. Yeah? And when man said this thing of, I don't give a fuck about y'all. I don't know y'all. Rare. That really resonated with me. I really resonated.
No, that's crazy, man.
That really resonated. And then Ultra came on. Ultra's talking about, well, boy.
Yeah, me too.
If I was on your or whatever, if it was my channel and Jedi was on, like, yeah, freedom of speech for everyone. But would I let Betty on while Jedi was on if I didn't want it to be this? No. You get me?
It's
For
that
real.
simple.
All jokes to you. It's jokes to
Mm.
everyone. Everyone's catching joke. Cool. But like, I'm just saying, innit? Born rich, you ain't got nothing like that going in and whatever. But heaven forbid you had a situation like that, yeah, where it was somebody constantly looking for your attention all over social networks. I've had to block her from Facebook. I've had to block her from Insta,
Everything.
Twitter. And the bitch is
Mm.
bored, bruv. She's fucking bored.
But the
Send
things
her
that I've
the vagina.
seen that she's written to Jed is like, wow. I'm like, raw. This
Yeah,
woman,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
she gets up every morning and she thinks, how can I ruffle man's feathers today? Like,
Yeah,
the things that I've seen where it just comes out of nowhere. Like, so it's like, who's the obsessive one here? Like, you're spending your days thinking about how you can get one up on Jedi,
yeah.
Well, how she
but
can get
apparently
Jala's
he's the
attention.
obsessed one.
Yeah, I struck his channel.
Yeah.
I struck his channel. I'm the one that struck his channel. Where you got this bitch that struck my channel? This is my food, innit? This bitch that struck my channel, it's all banter for you. How do you know that she's taking food out of my mouth?
Mm.
Food out of my mouth. This is what, like, get me. You only live streaming and that because of us born rich. You're only copying that model. Your whole page, from putting shit in the description, the links in the description, to this, to that, to your titles. You came off my show and you make a title based off something that was discussed in my show. You got this
That's
bitch right here
crazy, man.
that's willing to try and take food from my fucking mouth, and you want to put her on the panel with me and mute me and have her and be talking all kinds of crazy shit. Man, like, I'm telling you, you man are fucking weird, bruv. You man are fucking weird, man. Get me? Men are weird, man. So I'm saying, man, I'll wait for all these people that's got bad reviews for Fannie Mae to come on the show and defame your fucking business and take food out your fucking mouth. You lot are dumb. You lot play too much. You play, but you.
This is it. This is it.
I'll
It
play
gets serious. It gets
be involved in
serious.
some next
You're
motherfucker.
defaming man's character,
Come on, man. Man's out here putting work.
taking food out of man's mouth and his family's mouth, and you think that's okay. And when man has something to say about it, what man's apparently evil now. When you're actively trying to destroy man's shit that man's built up.
Anyway, man, it's cool.
Madness.
It's cool. I just want people to know it's all jokes, innit? We do have jokes and stuff like that, and we're rare, but then they are lines, innit? And I tell you all the time that don't cross that line with Betty with me, bruv. Don't do that. Because it's beyond a joke. Don't you get it? This woman could see you, walk past you in a hallway or in an alleyway somewhere, and go tell people that you tried to rape her. She's not well in her fucking head, fam. What part of it don't you look get? She's not fucking well until she does some sick shit, yeah? And I'm hoping she does some sick shit to one of you lot. But the fact is, you lot don't have enough essence for anyone to be obsessed with you. No one don't give a fuck about you, born rich. You're a very average, basic, medium fucking host, man. Fuck you, man.
I think Ultra wants a link.
Yeah, man. Man, get me mad now, man. Fuck you lot, man. Fucking average human. I knew you had short man syndrome anyway. Knew you had short man energy. You 6 foot with short man energy anyway, man. That's what you're doing. Get me? Bro, have your drink and enjoy yourself, bruh. Have your drink and enjoy. You want to have your drink and then try to do some fuckboy shit.
But never forget yourself, though, Born Rich.
Let me repeat, yeah. Let me repeat. None of this has got to do with me and her going back and forth. It's how you dealt with it. It's not how
Exactly.
It's not me and her going back and forth, because I get that. Like guys, just
nothing to do with the interaction between you and her.
Man, you're an idiot, man. Oh, proper chief. But yeah, I'm gonna let you lot in. I'm listening, but I'm gonna let Ultra in. I'm listening.
Go on.
I'm listening. I'm gonna let Ultra in.
Reading it good, so people could just see walk on. I'm just driving around anyway.
Yo, walk on, Ultra.
Yeah, walk on. What's going on? I hear that he's ruffling feathers, though. I hear in feathers. One thing I just need to add, because obviously I'm back at work being a hero.
Yeah, we need to clap for you in that. Yeah. Like have a clap at 8:10 or something.
I love the fact that you put that in sidelines. Just so
come on,
guys.
We're sitting right now.
You know what I'm saying? The one thing I'll say about Betty, right? And I said it just before he left, right? She's not well. So one thing
she clearly isn't.
I'm gonna be a little bit controversial. I'm gonna make myself a little bit unpopular, but I have to be popular, right? I feel like when you guys ask logical, rational questions about her behavior, make yourself look dumb. Let me tell you why. She's not well. If I said, I can't even see us on the panel, but if I said, Jedi, I've got a black Fiesta, I'm selling it for £8. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. I'm just going to give it away for that price. Right? Now, it might seem strange, but then I'll be like, you know what? Keep change, the car's hit. Right? If I said, Betty, I've got a black Ford Fiesta, I'm selling it for £8. But Ultra, there's something with you. You've got black hair and you're wearing green shorts. Why is the car not blue? But hang on a second, it's black. You still saying rational question and be logical. When you're dealing with certain people, you always come up short. Like let's just we had two phantom pregnancies.
Sorry, Ultra.
Don't be sorry, it's all good, baby.
You keep breaking up. I'm not sure if it's somebody. I don't know if it's somebody's sound, but you keep breaking up.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you keep. We can't get to hear your explanation properly.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. One sec.
Yo, walk on.
Yo.
Yeah, this is madness, man.
Did disappear on the man still.
No, Ultra couldn't hear him because I think someone's driving. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's the driving, and he was cutting off.
Yeah, but we get what Ultra's trying to say. But I'm trying to say I suffer from mental health, and that ain't no excuse. Like, do you know what I mean? Like that's like just because someone has.
I think. Sorry, go on.
What I'm saying is though, yeah. What Ultra was saying was basically to a point where like we know that she's sick in it, so we know that like it's not. You're not gonna have a reasonable conversation. What I think the problem is with Betty is she has mental health, but she don't think she's got mental health. So she thinks the problem is everybody else when the problem is her. That's like you lot trying to tell me something. I'm saying the sky is yellow and we know it ain't, but do you know what I mean? And
Can I just add to that? Yeah, Flames. Is that Flames? Yeah.
No,
that's not Flames.
Oh, sorry. Can I just add to that? No. I agree because what she was saying on the other channel is that Jedi's got all these people on his channel who are mental health. This person's mental health. That person. She's not seeing herself as someone who fits into that box at all. She is like, you know, basically saying Jedi's entertaining all these people with mental health, and then her, who is the sane one out of the bunch, is being shut down. Do you get me? She is not identifying in that way whatsoever. She doesn't feel that she needs help. She feels like her behavior is rational.
The clinical term for that is schizophrenia, and you lot can look it up.
Can I also say? Can I also say that, like, based on what you were trying to say is like, in a sense of taking responsibility for our own actions, if we know that she does not have the capacity and the understanding to be able to realize what's taking place, then it's kind of like, do we entertain it? Do we continue to entertain it? Whereas in Jedi's case, though, she's actually seeking out. He's blocked her from everything that he possibly can, and she's making new accounts to try and contact him to constantly harass this man. So in his case, I don't think there's much he can do except continue doing what he's doing. But for us, I think he's trying to say, like, if we know that she's like this and that she doesn't have no understanding at all, we should just shut it down.
It's not even like check this. Imagine you're running a stage show, you're running a rave, yeah, or not even a rave, an all-dayer event with performance, and then you know that this person has created several diss tracks. Me and them had a mad clash. We got beef. Yeah, cool. You gonna be like, this is gonna be lit. Yeah, you're gonna have this show. This is gonna be lit. Yeah, but guess what? If you invite this person onto the stage and they start dissing me and I diss them back, and then you want to tell me to come off the stage so they can have their time unfiltered to diss me, I'm gonna tell you, fuck you and fuck your show, innit? Yeah? You wanna have Summer Jam and have Betty come out and put me up on the main screen while your little brand grows and you're cracking up and you're not gonna allow me to at least defend myself. I'll jump on the stage and I'll dash her off. I'll jump on the stage and I'll dash her off by a dusty weave, and it's all fair.
No, Mike,
cool. But what you want to do, you want to tell security, get me off stage and keep her on there to chat her shit. And you want to know why I'm mad? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? And then now, now you've gone sleep, and because I just went and look now, she's actually taken over. She's like the takeover host. She's hosting your whole show now, gone on for over an hour, chatting shit about me. Chatting shit about me. Some American dude that don't know no better. She's telling them, you know, when you walk in a room and you feel in a room full of men and you feel like the only man in the room. Shut the fuck up, man. You feel like the only man in the room because one, you can't have no fucking youths. Yeah, you can't give birth, and two, you got the deepest fucking voice. Yeah, and your shoulders. That's why you feel like the only man in the fucking room, because you're built like the only man in the fucking room. Prick.
Shoulder neck.
Nah, do you know what?
Shoulder neck.
Like, how you? What makes you such a man?
looking like some. What do they call it? American football. You don't know what they hurt.
With your Velcro afro. You got afro made out of Velcro. You come to talk to me.
No, that's mad though. Yeah, Born Rich. You really disappointed me, man. You're letting her on the show and then you're leaving her on the show to carry on.
I really wanted to hear Ultra's viewpoint though. Where is he?
Ultra's gone again. Ultra's gone to save the NHS with the bus and that.
Yeah. I don't know where Ultra is. He was bad reception, so I'm assuming he's driving or something. But yeah, man, big up Ultra.
The NHS, you know, with his bus. That is funny.
No, but what I'm saying though. But you know what? I see one video, of them all on, I think, with London Bridge or one of them bridges, and they're all bunched up together clapping. I'm like,
it made no sense to me.
What kind of bullshit is it? I'm like, are you people?
It made no sense. Absolutely none.
That was crazy.
The purpose.
Yeah,
that's one of the weirdest things I've seen. Still,
but this is the
thing, though.
Because you know why? Because there was police.
Thursday, 8 o'clock.
There was police. There was police.
Sorry,
there was police, but with
on
the group
bridge.
of people. Like, I'm confused. Like, what's going on? Man is patting each other on the back. Like, oh, like, have we? That is the most baffling thing. Let's all get together in the group and celebrate the work of the NHS on the. Like, what is going on?
They wearing masks?
No. One or two people in the crowd had masks.
Some of them were.
Not the police.
Yeah, but
police and the NHS, like, yo.
No.
They were mingling.
The officials were mingling. Yeah, the officials were mingling. They look like tourists. They look like kind of like Chinese. Have you seen all these videos of black Africans getting beaten up in China? What's going on? I had to hold myself back from posting a certain video.
I've seen it.
I'm like, there's a couple.
Spoken about it with Nate.
Like, what's happening?
There's a few still.
It's a setup. They
said they banned them from McDonald's or something like that.
Apparently.
No, there's videos of them getting broke up.
Yeah,
bro.
Apparently.
Yeah, they're not letting them buy houses and stuff.
Getting beat up. But apparently, what's happened is that they've kicked out uni students out of their apartments. They've kicked people out of their housing. People are living on the streets, underneath bridges. People may have the money to buy food, but can't buy food.
Can't go in the shop.
Serve them.
Mad.
Like, they're beating up any African people that they see on the road, and they're saying you can't go in the shop. McDonald's has put up a sign saying no black people allowed. Like, it's McDonald's crazy, and they're saying that they're blaming them. They're blaming the African people.
Bringing corona.
Yeah, they're blaming the African people for this virus. That's what they're basically trying to do. Yeah, that's what they're basically trying to do.
No, they made that in a lab, man. We know they made them in the lab. Bill Gates and them man there, they got patents for that.
And doing all sorts. And yamming turtles.
But you know what the mad thing is? They're not letting them rest, you know? They're saying, right, like, if you're walking on the road, do not stop, keep walking. That's some fuckery. They're not letting them rest. You can't stand still and catch your breath. They're saying, right, if we see you,
Why are they
you gotta
doing?
keep walking.
Why are they doing this though? Like they're showing it to you because they want to get everyone mad, right? They want to get all. What is it? They want to get the Africans mad. What is it? Because I'm seeing
Well,
that, and not being funny to the white followers and that. I see like remember when the far right used to be like, oh yeah, the Muslims, yeah, the Muslim and then you get the Muslims saying to the black man, oh yeah, the far right, Tommy Robinson. It's that I get that energy. Like you lot are trying to get us to get into a passer that you kind of want. It's like the white folks that are sitting down doing these documentaries about how bad the Chinese are treating the Africans. I'm like, what's your vested interest? Like, what are you trying to do? You're trying to cause some kind of
why are you reporting this?
Wagwan, what is it? It just
especially
I'm
when it's coming
suspicious
from the mouth of the man that used to tell man that we were even human, like not even 100 years ago.
Right? Exactly. So I'm just a bit confused. It's a bit like Bill Gates saying, "Oh, there's too much people on this planet, but I'm gonna give you a vaccine to help you all live." Like what the fuck? Like yo, you've been quoted how many times?
It's hilarious, isn't it? Like
we
how
need to depopulate the planet, and now you want to save everyone's life. I'm confused. Surely you'd kick back and let the virus do its thing.
That don't make no sense.
Yeah, that make no sense to me. Then you
But
got his
that's
wife.
what I'm saying. The cure itself is going to be the number one killer. You see, when they make this vaccine and they start, that's it. People, that's gonna be the number one killer. So that people, okay, yeah, there's a cure for it. Yeah, let's do it then. Everybody run, go get vaccine, and then the whole are dead.
But all right, well, can I just say, do you think that it would be like proper bait, to like give people a vaccine and then people just died? Like it's gonna be bait. It can't run like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. In some, I would say. It would be suspicious, but I also think they'll be smart about it. So I think they'll do like the first 10,000. The first 10,000 vaccines are fine, and then the rest of them, just the rest of them get killed off.
I think I think it's gonna be at random. And the thing is this year, because these companies don't have liability.
What do you mean? What liability? What insure? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like if someone dies, they're not liable.
Why not?
Because they're not.
Why not?
That's just they're not like
on if it's legally that killed them though.
Legally, and that's the thing. What they will do is have people who will do their own little fake research and say that it's nothing to do with the vaccine, or maybe it's because they had this underlying issue and whatever and blah blah blah. So what will happen, I believe, is that what they'll do is they'll try to roll it out all in one time. So let's say like if it takes 6 months for people to die, they're not going to wait for half the population to have it and then 6 months later vaccine the rest. They're going to want to roll it out all out, you know what I mean, within the first 6 months. Then at 6 months later or whatever, or a year or whatever, people will start dropping. But by that time, the company has no, like, this is the thing, like with vaccinations, these companies are smart. They don't have, like, you can't take them to court for things that have happened in vaccinations, otherwise a lot of these companies would be bust. Do you know what I mean? Like they like, you know, like they'll have like in small print that it's you know, these are the risks or the side effects and whatever, blah blah blah. The information is there whether you choose exactly. So then if you are one of the unfortunate to get a side effect or the worst part of the side effects, which is to die, then right, it just is what it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, say I'm cooking.
Yeah, literally, what the citizen said is facts. Because legally, like she said, legally they're not liable for anything that happens after you've been vaccinated. Also, if you don't Google the spread of AIDS, you'll see that the World Health Organization was there in every place where AIDS spread. They were there prior.
Say that again.
So it's very easy for Bill Gates to go there and start dropping people like it's nothing. Everywhere where AIDS spread in Africa, the World Health Organization was there prior to it spreading out.
Mad. That's crazy.
Wait, blood. It says it all, man. It says it all, fam. What's your lot's opinion on Donald Trump cutting funding for the World Health Organization?
Can you expand? I didn't hear about this.
Like, yeah, blood. The other day he cut funding.
So what did you
I
say?
don't know if it was a random move, but seemed out of the blue to me.
He cut funding for who?
The World Health Organization. I'm sure
because
the US,
Bill Gates, because of Bill Gates, isn't it?
What with Bill Gates? What was that situation?
No, I'm saying because Bill Gates is partnered with the World Health Organization, and he's also partnered with China, and China's been thanking Bill Gates for his help in the crisis, and obviously Trump saying it's China, it's Chinese virus.
Okay.
So obviously, innit? But you never know with them people there. If it's just
who's been funding the World Health Organization, like who's been a major funder? Has the US government been a major funder of the World Health Organization?
all different countries have funded them because they're the ones that go in and allegedly fight pandemics, but we all know that they're the ones that spread pandemics. So do you know what I mean? But Jed, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
I was gonna ask you, who do you think? Have you been keeping up with this celebrity boxing thing?
Nah.
No.
I mean, I know that Jay Spades versus Vic Santoro.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, who's your money on?
I ain't got a clue. I don't know how none of them fight.
You're gonna jump back.
Okay.
And a bus out the piece.
I have no idea.
Say no more. Say no more. Okay.
You me?
You know the stream when they were throwing names out there, yeah? There was a stream where they were stop it as well when they were throwing names out there.
I can't lie, I don't even watch these streams, you know, bro. Like I just seen a little clip. Man's been live streaming, been over here on this side, but I can't truly look on them man there, you know. Them man they won't even give man a feature on a tune. I started to realize, but it's really I only fuck with people that fuck with me, bro. So I don't have the energy to watch. I just know that them man are doing a bag of chatting online about boxing and fighting, and they seem like they're enjoying their quarantine. Big ups to them, man. I don't know who's gonna win, but I would watch it though. You know what I mean? I would watch it. I don't really know about Jay Spades. They're just two short dons, isn't it? No, they are, isn't it? They're two short dons, isn't it? Jay Spades is short, and Vic Santoro
Vic's 5'10", isn't it? 5'10", I think. I think he said he's 5'10", yeah.
Is he?
Yeah. That's what he said.
I don't know. Anyway, man. Look, man.
I don't know.
Like, no matter how man paints it, it's a good look to show the brothers, the youngsters, to be able to do things with fists.
There's a different way.
As long as they just punch it out and keep it moving, I rate it, man. Don't let it turn into nothing silly. You know, because I know they could be like whenever we set up these like little boxing matches in the ends and whatnot, like them things that in the past, from my knowledge, can like turn into like longer lasting things. Like man have to be able to put their pride to the side. But I think more people should be doing it. I just don't know how they're gonna get the box if they're quarantined. They're just gonna break the rules.
No, I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna film it and then like do a pay-per-view thing, like do a link where people pay to watch
it.
Yeah,
man.
Watch it. I don't think it's gonna be good. Yeah, because apparently they're getting paid a bag, bro. When I heard they're getting paid a bag, I was like,
oh, you mean a bag? Really a bag of money, or you mean like a
grand? They're getting like I think the loser gets 70.
No way.
And I think
because I know the one clip I did see was man saying, "You ain't getting 70. You ain't getting 70." So I don't know. I literally saw that on YouTube yesterday. You ain't getting 70. Okay. You ain't getting 70. I'm not sure what it's about. But yeah, so I don't know. Maybe whatever.
I mean, for those kind of money, who wouldn't have stepped in the ring for those kind of money? No, do you know what I mean? It's not as if
you might never step out though. You know that people always forget that.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, it's true.
If you never step out.
That's true.
You don't want that.
But even like,
I don't know. Do you girls know about that? Celebrity boxing.
No.
Nah.
No.
So where you been anyway, Shiz, man? I've been bad messaging you, trying to draw you out, man.
I've been fighting my demons, man.
And where are the demons at now?
Nah, they're well away now. I'm feeling positive today, man. I'm feeling, you know what I mean? Just to take each day at a time. This quarantine's really not for me. That's my keys, Baba. It's really not for me. Like, do you know what I mean? I always complain about going work, but it's just not for me, man.
What's
it's
staying
just
in the
dead,
house,
man.
Yeah, like, we was talking about this yesterday, man. You have to actively fight against it, man. You have to be fighty. This ain't the time.
Yeah.
This ain't the time to like succumb to your mind. Do you know what I mean? It's not the time, bro. You have to grab yourself by the throat and give yourself a slap.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right, innit? No, not physically, but you're metaphorically speaking, you do, because you have to pull yourself
together right now, man. You need it.
The thing is, I've been doing it. I've gone through a lot of books. I've gone through a lot of audio books. I've tried a lot of different things, but I think from Monday, I'm gonna start running and exercising.
You're gonna have to, innit? You have to do something,
some kind of something. Because if this continues, I'm gonna. It's my mind's just deteriorating, and do you know what I mean? Like,
it's weird, because I've seen a lot of people going through. It's like a roller coaster of emotions. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people, like, I think me personally, I felt really, really down before all of this shit happened. That's how I know I'm a bad man. I felt sick and I felt down before this shit really kicked into gear. I was so down, fam. I was so down before this shit started, bruv. I was like, whoa, what is this? But I'm not gonna lie. When I get through it and I get through the other side, I look back and I think all you was doing was picking up on the fuckeries that's going on around the world, or the imminent threat, or whatever. Like, something just went, because that's what it felt like. Something just not right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. I kept saying to people, like, something's not right. Like, something's. Like, what, do you know what it is? Do you could you identify what it's like? I don't know, man. Something just don't feel right. And then this shit.
But you see, the thing is with you, like, you do stuff to entertain yourself. Like, I see you doing that web thing.
Yeah.
Where you're chatting to different people. I need to do something like that. Do you know what I mean? I just feel like it feels like.
But you know what? I'm not gonna lie. Them man are gonna piss you off. Like, bro, on that thing, I got called nigger like 8 times. Yeah, there's like 8 different videos of people calling me nigger, and I just decided not to put it on there. Because I'm just like, fuck it. I'm not even putting that. I'm not putting too much of that energy on there. But there, people just come on first thing they see you call you nigger. Now that's kind of like, it's kind of pissing me off. I'm going on the app to catch jokes. I like, everyone's calling me nigger. Like, I'm like, yo,
what's going on?
Man, and the thing is, it's not just man in England. Man around the world is calling man nigger. Like, who was it? Russia.
What's going on?
Like, in Russia. I put that video up. You saw that, innit? Like a nigga. Yo.
They act like they've never seen black people before the way they carry us. Weird, man.
Nigga.
So what's going on?
Little kids, nigga. First, like, as soon as you come on, first thing they say, nigga. Like, what the fuck is this?
That's mad. That's mad, man.
Till me and Sam started doing dumb ones like, oh, your mum's a nigga, your dad's a nigga. Why you got stupid to your idiot level now, man? But that was genuinely man's response. Yeah, I said nigga. I said your mum's a nigga.
You know what's
Tell me, what does that even mean?
The confidence that they had.
With
it, the confidence.
Yeah,
I tell you
Chevelle,
why.
You know, the internet gives you that. Internet gives you that.
I know, of course, but it's like, how are they so confident?
I tell you what it is, Shebs. Guess what? They don't know that man is recording. So they have no clue.
Right,
Even like the Asian ones, that's what I'm saying. Pull your mask down. Let me see your face.
Yeah. They were mad.
I will immortalize you, bruh. Yeah, I'll make sure I play that video every week. Somebody somewhere is gonna be like, right, I know my man.
I know that, brother. Yeah,
I know I've got the ability to.
Then you're done out there, blood. Then you're done out. Yeah, then you're.
I gotta visit you. And film that too, and add the 2 videos together, like the Jamaican guys saying, "Yeah, when I run for police."
Yeah. Couple hours later, you're in cuffs, looking like a pom pom.
Man,
whole pom pom.
Was it Trinidad? I think it was the Trini one was the worst.
Where they had to apologize and
on
do a whole
camera.
speech. Yeah, that was mad.
I just want to say I'm
No,
sorry
them-
for my behavior and
No, but them police
And,
out there are moving spooky. But you know what's funny though, Chevelle? In them Caribbean countries, most times, yeah, they can't find man that they're the wanted man they're looking for. All of a sudden now they can find man.
mad.
Because it's because of the internet and people are snitching in it.
Yeah.
People was like, nah, he's a pum pum for that. Like he should have never done that.
Like,
So
yeah.
like he got outed real quick. It wasn't hard to find, man.
And he was on the street as well.
Like Marcus
Yeah, and he was on the
it.
street.
Yeah, he was on the same fucking street.
Yeah.
He was out there.
Yeah, he was sitting on the same street. Yeah, for real. No, you're right. For
and he
real.
said, yeah,
but,
we are going here. We're actually going to this location.
And remember, if man's on live,
Mad thing.
anybody can find him if man's on live, really. Do you get me?
Yeah, we know where he is. Boom, boom, we just go down there.
Yeah.
And they probably thought police are busy. They're not coming here. You know, police reach,
but they're not too busy for that.
Yeah, they reach.
You know what's funny though?
To make a statement, it's like you challenge the police.
Yeah, they have to. Yeah.
You called them out, like literally.
But Jeds, have you been hearing about that Google and Apple thing that they're making? That they're trying to make that app that identifies people that have COVID-19, or say you've gone some. Have you heard about that? You've gone somewhere. So basically, they get the information from the hospital. So say you come to check me, yeah, and I've had COVID, yeah, it will let you know, innit?
That you've been close to someone that's had COVID.
Yeah.
COVID.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, because that
they can
person
share
that's got the thing.
Because remember,
what have been around them.
I looked on my Google and it's told me every single time I've left my house to go to the shop to buy something. The map thing has been letting me know.
You got that activated.
Tuesday.
You got locations on.
Yeah, I know. I need to switch that off. Yeah, I need to switch it all off. But it's told me every single time.
You know what? It tells you. You know what? Do you know what I realized a couple of years ago? It does even deeper. It tells you if you're driving or if you're walking.
Yes,
it calculates your average speed.
The speed, yeah,
it's nice.
It's crazy. I lie.
I lie. Would you like to put this in driving mode? Like what?
Yeah.
Off key, man. The phones do too much.
So what they're saying is the nurses and that are trying to fight against it. They don't want to be giving out that kind of information. Because all these laws and all this stuff that they're putting in place, like when this whatever it is over, they're still going to abuse it. Police are going to want that information. We're looking for so and so. So give us access to that. Where does it stop? You know what I mean? That's the problem. Is where does that stop? They want to use.
Once the doors open, that's it.
Yeah, they'll never shut it. They'll never shut it.
What? China has that already. That's how they apparently tackled COVID-19.
Yeah, Korea's got it as well.
Really?
Yeah,
you don't know it's COVID-19. It's COVID-19. It's not the vid. We're not doing vid no more. Come like they try and fuck up my thing. And you better off saying 5 grams. You're better off saying 5 grams.
Yes,
covert. Yeah, covert or what man said cover 19, but
because they removed something from your channel. No,
they moved a couple things. They're not having it.
Yeah. Apparently, they've been mass censoring everyone because they're saying that because obviously the man them are getting onto the 5G mask thing, innit? They're getting onto that hard, innit? Like, did you see the one where the African woman's talking to the man he's installing the 5G? You're trying to control our brain. You not seen that one?
Don't like that. Send me that, man. You don't put things in the group. You don't put nothing in the group, bro. Just put some fire in
where's
the
my
group,
phone?
man.
No, I haven't. I got to record. It's on Instagram. I got to record it and then put it in there.
Send it in.
Yeah, she was saying to the guy, "You're trying to control our brain." Oh shit!
Yo, Ultra.
Yeah, that's nuts. It's mad.
Are you there?
Yeah, bro. I've gone.
Yeah, we say it to me, bro.
Yeah, my reception was shit, bro. Yeah, no, listen.
We been working.
Oh, fuck's sake, bro. First day back, innit?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, listen, just quick.
Oh, yeah, ain't you scared, Ultra, bruv? Ain't you scared, though?
I'm shook. Oh, I'm shook, bro. Like, fully.
I would be, man. That's fuckery. They're making you look drive them buses there, man.
I'm armored up, though. I'm armored up. I've got this nasty fucking mask on, which is why I sound muffled. I've got gloves. I made.
What do you want?
I made a solution yesterday at home, which I've decided to label the devil's
Yeah.
blood.
The devil's what?
The devil's
I'll allow it, man.
We call it?
Let me tell you, I call it the
Devil's blood.
Ah,
right?
man, you're so
Right, okay. I mean, what now? We see a ton name, pun, you know.
Hold on. This is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Them Romanians made me some like homemade alcohol, which is like 80%.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna keep it?
No. Listen.
Yeah.
So I put in a little bottle. Hold on. Where's the bottle? In this thing here, yeah. It's got the Romanian alcohol, rubbing alcohol, vinegar, lime juice.
You drinking rubbing alcohol?
No. Listen, this ain't for drinking. This is for sanitizing the blood clot, please.
Listen.
Oh.
Let man talk. Let man explain.
Yeah. So lime juice, vinegar, bleach, Zoflora, rubbing alcohol.
That's gonna be dangerous. You know what? I feel like that's gonna be dangerous.
This is what I'm saying. This will burn through. This will burn out your eyes if you sniff it too hard, bro. When you sniff it, like your eyes start to melt out your fucking skull, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now, what I've done is I mixed that all in, put it in a little jar. Even the fucking plastic jar I've got is melting a little bit. It's mad.
Wow.
So, what I've done...
You put bleach in this as well. Careful how you're breathing that thing in, you know.
Hold on.
Hold on. You're supposed to be saving your respiratory, and you're putting all this madness together.
No.
Yeah,
listen,
that, man.
Listen, all that's for is sanitizing the cab or the bus. Yeah, because...
Yeah. I seen a man. I saw a bus driver doing that the other day, man. He was crazy. The way he was spraying.
Yeah, but Ultra, apparently they were saying they're gonna let them out let them on through the back door, innit? You know, the back door.
Yeah.
The other door.
No. That's all fine and dandy. The problem that I've got is the bus I'm driving's only got one door.
The small bus.
Oh
small
man.
bus.
That's it. Look, no other door.
Shit, then.
Oh wait, there's an emergency exit, bro. There's an emergency exit.
That don't count.
Yeah, they ain't letting you use that one.
Count,
every minute.
They ain't letting you use that
every
one.
time.
Can't
keep replacing the window.
This solution I've got, I call it the devil's blood because it's concentrated poison. But there's no way Corona can live once I sprayed this fuckery all about the place. The only problem is when I spray it, it smells like I've been on booze. I've been drinking like the night before. It
smells like alcohol. Yeah.
Yeah, alcohol. I think what's funny, the alcohol and the vinegar are the two strongest smells. It's not. But oh shit, hold on one second. Fuck.
I've been drinking the apple cider vinegar, shotting that every day. So and black seed oil as well.
Yeah, I've been doing my apple cider vinegar.
No, listen. Fuck that for a second. Listen. So Betty, one thing I will say is, for me, what happened today, I'm being honest, that's just regular settings. Jedi and Betty going at it, I'm used to it. The only thing that I will say is that when people say, oh, Betty, why do you do this? Or, Betty, what's wrong? Like, I feel like you're asking rational questions about somebody that's mentally ill.
That's irrational.
So for me, if I said to Jedi, oh, why did you go barbers, Jed? And Jed's response would be, to get my hair cut. If you ask other people, why did you go to the hair salon? Well, last week I put some rubbish in the bin, and it turns out that the guy who collected the rubbish, his sister's friend's cousin's uncle, worked here about 7 years ago.
God.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So when people ask rational questions about people that are unwell, to me that don't make no sense. Right? Remember, we know the type of person we're dealing with has had 2 phantom pregnancies. But, and we know for admission, she ain't had the best life. We know from observation, from admission. Oh, fuck's sake! Hold on.
He's just sprayed himself.
Wow.
Oh no!
He sprayed himself in the eye.
Oh no!
Oh, allow it.
That's a
No,
problem.
you know what it is? Yes, I just stopped I literally stopped the bus to jump on, innit? Yeah, fucking, yeah. So, like, all I'll say is just understand that the person you're dealing with, don't expect rationale from this person. You understand what I'm saying? Like, she'll go from 0 to 100 in a snap of a finger, and then go back to 0 again.
Yeah.
Again in a snap of a finger. So I would say to you, Jedi, don't waste your energy, my broski.
Bro, come on, fam. This is the wickedest thing. Like, the thing is, she dissed me. Yeah,
I know, I
she
heard
done a
about it,
video. Yeah, I responded with a video. She got my channel struck down. I was like, no. Yeah, I responded. Yeah, with banter, and the banter lasted for about an hour. I took it down. The main reason why I took it down is because I don't want this person thinking that they in any way contribute to my channel, or like, do you know what I mean? Or like, I need to have content there.
All right, Jez, listen, bro, I gotta go. I'm 5 minutes late. I'll call you back.
Peace out.
Anyway, long thing.
Go,
But yeah,
go on, Jed.
yeah, man just tried to like keep it lighthearted. Obviously, there was a challenge. I was involved in the challenge. And,
What challenge is this?
The baby hall challenge. I was involved in the challenge. Yeah, it was a bit of banter. I didn't upload it. It's got nothing to do with me. Like, it's where it is, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? It's where it is.
What challenge?
The baby hall challenge. I don't know, bro. You've been under a fucking rock for whatever reason. Yeah, you know, people you associate normally when you're going through your little something, you want to lock them off, which I think is totally the opposite of what you probably should be doing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Because it's like isolating yourself. But while that was going on, we had no shizzle, so we're trying to entertain ourselves with some video. Everybody made a little video. They put it together. They uploaded it to Grustler TV or Gangalini fans, whatever. Some little banter thing. Anyway, cool.
Okay.
But apart from that, you're not relevant, man. Come on. Just jokes, like 1 or 2 jokes. Then
like
even
that
me,
baby would tell it was hilarious.
even me, you know why I lost interest with the babyhood challenge? One, I didn't think they were all that funny. 2, I just was like, you know what? Yeah, you're lucky to get this little piece of attention because the joke is
for real.
You're lucky in that. And then I'm seeing what you're doing. You do a video about the man, them. You put it up there. You diss man. And then you take it down. Do you know what I mean? When you're ready to report someone else's channel, you take down the fuckeries you've said. You take down the.
Yeah, I think we lost Jed's temporarily.
Yo, big up, man.
Whoa, your headset's buzzing, bro. You got some mad feedback.
What do you mean by headset buzzing, man?
There's like a buzzing sound coming from it.
Oh, like 1 second.
Yeah, that's nuts.
True for Ebo said, "You man are not serious. I'm out." Now go argue about religion somewhere, man.
That's a cool argument, religion. That's much better now.
Comment, True for Ebo. COVID-19 is the best way for Islam and Christianity to go to heaven. So it's Christianity and Islam on your mind all the time. You are like, man's having a chat about Betty. You want to talk about you guys are not serious. You're out, man. Shut up, man. Shut up.
Is he talking about genociding, man? Right, slow down with that, man.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Because
that's what I'm saying.
Christianity and Islam is such a big problem. Obviously, it is when you talk about it all day, every day. It's gonna fucking do your head in, isn't it?
I think you're on the wrong platform, mate.
That's my guy. But you know how I feel about these guys telling me about they're out. Just be out. Telling me you're out. Just be out. when you see what you like, innit? Stop trying to make this big display about leaving everyone, man. Just leave. Hate when people do that shit, man. It's like when James Jones says, "I'm going on mute." Just go on mute, man.
Yeah, he does it on purpose. Fuck it, Jimmy.
Buses are free, yeah? Well, it's supposed to be for key workers, but others will take
Yeah,
advantage
buses.
to protect the drivers. So we get to the middle door, we can't pay. I am concerned. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. Is it a big deal? Are you at risk of catching corona by me tapping?
Yeah, I heard a couple bus drivers dropped down, man.
They got corona because they got it from the world. They got it from their gal. They got it from their youth. They got it from their neighbor. Yeah, they got it from the man standing outside smoking cigarette outside the bus station, like my local bus station. I see them outside burning cigarettes and drinking their coffee and waiting for their bus to arrive. That's how you got it. You didn't get it from sitting in a cabin, someone walking up to a Perspex glass and tapping their Oyster card on it. Like, how did you get corona from that? You telling me that if it's that infectious, we can't have no police out here?
No, that's true.
It's true.
No police out here.
To be honest, I don't think there's no like police on roads because
Police on
people
road.
because
Police
people
on
can
roads,
be
bruv.
fighting on roads, bro.
Police are on road, Shahid. They're on road.
Police
Fam,
on roads, man.
Listen, there's
Maybe they're not
videos.
on your.
There's videos
Maybe
on
they're not on
YouTube
your
of
roads, bro.
people fighting on the roads.
Maybe not on M&L. Maybe not on
Yo,
your
fam,
on Coronation Street, but they're out there, Shahid. I'm telling you. Who's fighting on the road? English.
Bruv, I've got Asian people, white people. I've got bloody videos like sending to me that people just fight, but randomly this week.
Just fighting with each other. People always fighting though, bro. You saying they're fighting because there's no police to stop them.
Yeah.
My area, I've never seen so much police. So I don't know. You know, I live in London, innit? But I've never seen so much police, bruv. There's bare feds out there. And the man them are telling me that they've got loads of police in their area. Like just about. Police ain't got nothing to do. They all got jobs.
The thing is, where I live, it's just like by the station.
Yeah.
It's literally not too like a 5-minute walk
Yeah.
from my house. I can get to the station. So
No?
nothing's changed.
Yeah.
Nothing's really changed because they're about, but I don't see no foot soldiers on the road.
Yeah.
They're mostly in cars and that.
I'm seeing foot soldiers. They want to walk around the park.
Yeah.
They want to walk around like where
maybe because down the road there's a park by me, but I haven't really been out much. Like the most I'll do is take a walk up my road and back. Do you get me?
Nah, they're out in London in force still, but
maybe
around
the
here
city.
we see them. Yeah, we see them driving around here. They drive through, but they don't.
I think, to be honest, around my areas, because I live in the north side, there's not.
Yeah, you live in Emmerdale, man.
No, but they were having one DJ that lives on my road. He took out his decks. He was doing a little street party.
Huh?
I said Emmerdale, you know.
Oh my god.
So apparently they're saying this furlough thing's gonna last till June now.
What do you mean last till June? I seen everyone's gonna keep getting paid for till June.
Yeah, they're saying that the lockdown should be over sometime in May, but they're saying they're gonna keep paying the furlough till June. So once everyone starts the people that my employer sells stuff to goes back, then that's when we'll be getting back. But I don't know. Yeah, me. Bare shops are out of business now.
It's like you have to store everything in your house now. You have to store food like on your own in your house now.
Yeah, it's always good to have supplies of tin food and that stashed away, because you never know what's coming next. But I just think they're not going to be able to keep people in their house for too long, man. Obviously, the weather's gone back to having shitty weather at the moment, but once it gets hot,
to be honest, around my area, it's been hot. It's not been like that cold or rainy.
You know what's funny? British people, yeah, like they're not as brazen like as the Caribbeans, but they're just as fucking rude.
Oh, they was just me. They were going down the beach. They were going down the beaches and everything.
Like they are bad, fam. I'm hearing bare stories about different places and who's getting outed, but British people are wicked. No fucks given. None. Out here doing best life.
Mm. I saw one video one woman was
It's mad.
getting cussed, boy, having mad arguments and man in the quarantine queue.
Quarantine queue, what, for food?
Yes. Yeah, people fighting and stuff.
I ain't been in one of them queues yet, you know.
And you know what? It's funny. They're always saying this in South London as well. No
I ain't been
shots
in one of
fired.
them queues yet, bro.
Ain't you been in one of them queues? Neither have I, because I got certain times.
Yeah, you got the right time. Just walk
So
straight in.
obvious.
Just walk straight in, get what you want. Like, it's nothing, man.
I saw one video and the queue was going all the way up the road.
You get me? My security
What
guard.
you say, Jeds?
I said the security guard from my local supermarket says, "Wagwan." You know, when I roll up, he's like, "Yeah, Wagwan, yeah, like that country, lads." It's nothing, man.
Yeah,
we really out here. Really out here. We really in the community. We really known in the community, friendly face in the community, someone that you could ask for help or assistance.
Yeah.
Half these motherfuckers see me save someone's life out here. Like every other week, I'm out saving someone's life on the high street. Get away! Give him some room! Get him, brave! Call the ambulance!
You know, sorry, saying something like that, yeah, like based on what you're saying, that just might be your calling, you know. Because if you're always in places where somebody's always you're having to save somebody, you're always in the right place.
Within like I got 2 pages. Like it happened. So it happened so much. I got like a coincidence book, right? And I write down, I was writing down all the coincidences that was happening to try and look at it and find some kind of pattern or whatever. Yeah. And one of the things I realized was like bare people kept falling unconscious around me within that 6-month period. Like and close to the same kind of area. Bare people just knocking out. Keep coming across people fainted on the floor. My brethren fainted one day in the summer. This one fainted. That one, this man dropped on the road in front of me and dropped, and all kinds of madness. A pigeon fell out the sky one time. Landed right. I was like, yo, what the fuck is this?
It's crazy, bro.
It was not Edith pigeon, like what they call a homing pigeon. And them homing pigeons are different, man. They're just like big and clean and shit. Like that's weird. Then they just look different than homing pigeons. I didn't realize the difference until I saw that pigeon. I'm like, fucking hell. That's a pigeon, like big chest, all white, like white feathers and shit under the arm, like proper white, clean. Okay, this is what a real pigeon looks like. It's got a tag around its ankle, and it was just flapping its arms, like just died. It just fell out the sky, just died right next to me. I was like, it's so horrible. Radar saying queues move quick. I don't know. Yeah, chat about queues move quick. So what's the plan for Saturday then?
Sitting on the yard. That's his plan.
Sit in your yard. Get out of my kitchen, man. Are you okay?
Is that the dog?
Yeah. Go downstairs, man. Why are you in the kitchen?
I wish the dog could talk. Like, Mitch, I'm here because I want to be here, Mitch. Why didn't you buy me then?
Man. Thirsty. Okay, that's what she's looking for, water. I was wondering why. She got
you're so angry, like towards her so quickly.
No. You're not allowed in my kitchen. So when I see you in the kitchen and you look like you ain't even got a purpose there, like what are you doing? Like, I mean,
I find animals hilarious.
They're funny though. She's funny.
Seriously, they are so funny. Like when you just watch them, yeah, it's funny, bro.
Gross.
And their characters are hilarious as well.
So what's this? Animal Ras True. So the virus isn't real. What is it then? The virus was real. Most people would be dead. Okay. So what are you saying then, bro? For real, Animal. What are you saying?
Most
that there's
people would be dead.
No virus at all? So everyone's just dying of natural causes, or what people dying of? Because I'm not saying that, you know, they might say like 15,000 people have died or something. I think it's roughly around that number. I would say, like, out of these people dead, what are they dying from? Some of them are going to be pneumonia. Some of them are going to be other things related to, like, respiratory illness and that. But, like, surely some of them have actually got to be COVID. For my neighbor to say he got a blood test and they said he's got COVID, that convinces me, not convinces me, but that makes me think that there's probably a set of markers that will come up to say, okay, this within this range, this is what COVID is, or you've got COVID. Do you know what I'm trying to say? But like for me to actually say, okay, if you don't have these 6 molecules, then it's not COVID. I don't know how it goes. I know they're being very liberal with their labeling of the thing. I do think that there's something out there that they've now called COVID, and it's a real illness. I would also say that half the people are dying or not dying of COVID. They're dying of other things.
Yeah, other things.
I think. I can't go like I'm in the know because I have no numbers around me.
To be honest, what I find strange is people are going into the hospital. I've said this so many times. They're going into the hospital with minor, you would say, minor. What's the word? Fucking symptoms. Minor symptoms.
Yeah.
And they're ending up dead within 12 or 24 hours.
Exactly. So what kind of
by going into the hospital? So how is the hospital actually helping then?
Hospital's killing people. I think we all got this feeling that hospitals
are killing people. Bro.
How? I don't know. How? I don't know. But they got bugs and germs in there. Like they got bugs and germs in there. Do you know what I mean? Like that are killing people. So I don't know, man. I don't know. COVID. What is COVID? A virus. Where the virus come from? Airborne. Some airborne virus, yeah. It's in the air. You can catch it from the air. Someone sneezes, but if it lands on the surface, the first thing I read was that this thing can stay on the surface for up to 17 days. And the reason why I remember
it can live on the surface.
The reason why I remember that it was 17 days because they're saying they evacuated people off the ship, and 17 days later, off the cruise ship, 17 days later, they went, "Hey, the fuck you do that for, man?"
I'm gonna beat up the dog now. The poor dog. Sorry guys, I like dogs.
Yo. What's everyone up to apart from quarantine?
Doing work.
Oh yeah, you got college and all that shit, innit?
Yep. Still got to do my work. It's calm.
Yeah. I gotta call my bank.
What's everyone saying?
One sec.
Yo.
Yeah.
What was you not doing? Sitting there silent? Never do that again. Never let me catch 3 adults just sitting there silent. Can you not hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You okay? Yeah, everyone okay? Shahid, you alright?
Yeah. How's the dog? What did you do?
Don't throw up on my fucking carpet.
Oh no.
See what I mean? Your dog come to say, like, look, I don't feel well, and you told it to get the fuck out.
No, in the kitchen.
Thank you.
Around being craven.
I'm joking,
man. The dog had no reason to even be in the
kitchen. Joking.
Telling you, man. I'm telling you. Oh, the kennel, man.
Nah, she wanted some loving, man.
No loving.
Wanted some loving, man. That's all.
Go in the toilet and vomit. Lift up the toilet and vomit in the toilet. Vomit on my carpet.
The poor dog.
You took the dog had to fucking vomit in the toilet.
Yeah, man. Go put mum in the toilet and then go sanitize your hands and you get me.
Flush
Sanitize
the toilet, everything.
Yeah. Flush the toilet. I seen dog flush the toilet, and I seen a man train his dog to use the toilet as well. I seen a video of the dog. Like, I would hate that though. Imagine a dog shitting in your toilet. I couldn't sit on that. I don't care how much you sanitize it. Just the thought of it's horrid.
Do you allow your dog to go on your sofa?
No. Dog doesn't do anything. Dog can't do nothing. Not allowed in the kitchen.
If you had the garden, because I know you said you don't have a garden.
Yeah.
If you don't have a garden, if you had a garden, would you have left him outside?
Yeah. For majority of the day. Yeah. If I had a garden, you'd be outside for majority of the day, of course.
What about winter?
I remember
having this argument. I don't know if it was with you, Jed. Can dogs survive out in the winter? You know, some people are like, "Oh, how are you leaving your dog outside in the winter's night and all this and all that?" But can the dogs actually survive?
Thanks for waiting. We'll get you to our customer
Depends what dog, innit?
as quickly as we can.
I think it would depend, innit? On what dog.
On the dog species.
Yeah, some of them have got built enough fur, innit? They used to, innit? Like, so. But then you hear dogs have run away, and then you got wild dogs, innit? You don't have a lot of them in this country, but you do have. Remember when I was little, there was like a wild dog, pack of wild dogs, of them dogs that are just broken loose, and they're just roaming the streets. Well,
you know what?
It's good though.
Yeah, bro, I'm good, family. How you been?
Up, down, but I want to take some different steps.
Don't let them get to you, bro. Come on, man. This is another thing. I've got to give it to the people that are pulling the strings, man. Because before this happened, I was like, no, there's not one thing that you can do that's gonna like stop me, or even scare man, or intimidate man into thinking that you can tell me something or do me something, and then they pulled out COVID-19 out the bag, bro.
Yeah, they definitely play mental gymnastics. Do you know what I mean? I think they're playing on people's heartstrings. And what's pissing me off is how dumb people are. Like, they're like, yeah, we got no money. Then they got money from nowhere. And then, like, you got this 99-year-old.
They're the followers. So the first thing that they put out there was it toilet paper shortage. So everyone started going and buying toilet paper. So they're the panic buyers. They're the people that you tell them to jump off a bridge, they're going to start jumping off a bridge. You know what I mean?
Do you know what, Mills? I think that was like the test run. The toilet paper was like the test run.
I just think that was a little thing that
people would do.
Yeah, that was a little test. And then that will make everyone panic as well. And then the queues. So there's queues to go and pick up your shit.
Yeah, but they were dropping sly little things. Oh, the electrical grid's going to run out. Did you see them ones? Those messages?
Yeah.
Floating around. We're not going to have enough power. It's going to go. But it's not gone down once. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of fear, man.
Internet. Do you know what? It's true what Jed's saying.
Cut down the bandwidth.
All these times, we wanted to say, you know what, let's all stop working. Let's stop the system so we can get more pay. Yeah? We never done it. But now there's a pandemic. We'll get...
No, Mills. When they tell us to do it, we do it.
You know, we could have actually said to these lot, like, look, we're working. We want 80% on top of our wages this month. You know? All right, we're not coming into work. Now, imagine getting double pay.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. This stimulus package thing that they got is lasting till June. Then what happens after that? People are too scared to do what you're saying, Mills.
This has been as well to not make people aware of what's going on out there. So there's other agendas that are still going on, like the no cash. You got the FOVGA. You got obviously they want the vaccines coming in.
Yeah,
they want the chips coming in. That's just four agendas there.
That's just four that you've named right there. There's all other stuff.
Martial law.
Yeah, but I think everyone's martial law themselves, mate.
that's the beauty, and that's why
everyone's putting them. But you know what? To be honest, this started. I'm trying to get through to this my bank. This started in jails, when they brought the TVs in, when people would be on association and they will bang up to watch EastEnders. They'll bang up early. And I was like, bruv, we're dying to get out, and no, all you lot are running behind your doors. I don't get it.
Mad.
See what I'm saying? Everyone's banging up to watch EastEnders.
Posted a video of Les Brown when he talks, and he's like, you can condition the man so bad that you can force him to want what you want him to want, basically, to the point where he'll beg you for it. And that's what I think they're trying to do. They're trying to put us in a predicament. So prime example I can use is Brexit. So Brexit took so long to a point where people were like, look, just get it done. We're sick and tired of hearing about it. Just get it done. Whatever has to be done. All the things that were bothering you at the start don't bother you no more. Just get it through. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that
and it was divided. They were saying it's dividing families, all this stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, just to
like,
and that
just
that's
to make you just
that's what I think. Yeah, accept anything that comes through.
Yeah, I think we are definitely being they're definitely messing with our frequencies. Do you know what I mean?
They've been messing with
They're definitely messing with our frequencies because a lot of the deaths that are being reported.
When I was walking home from work, and I'll be like, "Yo, I don't have a good feeling about these masks," you know. I remember saying it ages ago, and I was like, "Bro, look at these. Just look at them." I was like, I remember saying it.
But some of the ones that they're picturing up, the 5G ones are different. Like the 5G ones are one pole, innit? Not the 5-pole ones, innit? I'm getting confused because I'm seeing pictures of. Some of the masks are singular, and then they've got other ones which have got like
multiple.
Yeah,
some got 3, some got 4. I'm hearing even you can put them on top of lampposts and that. But I'm just waiting for something.
Yeah, they are. They are going on top of lamp. That's what my mum said. They are putting them on top of lampposts. And the thing is, the problem is they're doing it. They're doing all these stealth, putting up masks while we're on lockdown. Which let's just play devil's advocate. Hypothetically, Mills. Let's just say that. It's not 5G. 5G is not the problem. Why is it all of a sudden now we're all on lockdown? All these masks are going up, or is it just that we're noticing it more because we're on lockdown? Is it because we're just noticing it more because we're on lockdown?
Even better than that, because how is 5G essential work?
Yeah. That is that is the right question. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the right question.
How is it? Like,
you know,
so many angles that you can come with this, and it's just I'm thinking like, where did I slip up? Like, where did they actually get it? You know what it is? I've realized it's the using the emotional attachment of real life people, and calling their cause of death. So finding out why they died.
Well, they always say COVID-19, but other what is the word they use? Other complications. So a man said you could have COVID-19 and get hit by a bus, and they'll class that as COVID-19 death. Because what people are starting to look at is what's the average death rate in a month. Do you know what I mean? And equate it to what's going on with COVID-19, and it just looks like all deaths are getting reported. I'm not sitting on the phone waiting for these bankers to answer the phone and take the piss, man.
What bank
it's like a Barclays. It's a fucking nightmare. One time I was on the phone for 4 hours just to get them to sort out something that someone was taking.
I'm tired of this whole system, bro. The whole system is smash, bro. They're appealing to they're controlling your mind, they're controlling the way you feel. And just because certain scenarios are happening, so people are telling me my uncle died because of COVID-19. Do you know what I mean? I can't even. It's hard to accept. It's hard to accept just thinking about it.
Like my brethren, both his granddads died, and he got a cousin, and he got an uncle that all died, and they all say it's COVID-19, and it's like, you know, 2 people at the funeral. Do you know what I mean? I didn't want to. There's questions.
We're relying on a service that's already got holes in it. That was literally at the brink of privatization.
Collapse.
You understand?
And collapse. Yeah. And the thing is, there's questions I wanted to ask him. Like, did they do an autopsy? What did they say his death was? Like, But obviously, because of the sensitivity of the fact that man's lost 4 members of his family, it's kind of hard, isn't it? You
It's
don't
hard.
feel it's right to ask
How
these
can you turn
questions,
around
but
and say, how can you turn around and say the doctors that were looking after him are the reason why that person died?
Because have you noticed people are going into hospitals and just dying? It's mad,
bro. Where are all these masks? Anyone from the ends go to Edmonton Green, North Middlesex Hospital, and look how many masks are on top of the North Middlesex, the tallest building.
Yeah, that's hospital I was born in, man. That's my hospital I was born in, bro.
Bro, if you look on top of there, it's mad. It's full of it. And this is why another reason prisons. I heard you lot talking about prisons. This is why another reason why prisons are getting done, because prisons got the masks on them as well. They're using public buildings.
They got all sorts of shit in jails, man. They allegedly got stuff that's supposed to block mobile phone signals and all sorts of stuff in there. But like I said, prisons always get experimented on. They're always the guinea pigs for these kind of things, man. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
And right now, if you're in jail and that's in the jail, you're fucked, because there's nowhere that you're just done out here, man. You get me? So yeah, it's a mad thing.
So yeah, so where was we? So we're talking about, yeah, obviously on top of prison, there's these masks. So I've ordered an energy detector. I want to actually start seeing how bad it actually is.
There was a video on Facebook where a brother was saying if you're directly under it, then it will affect you. If you're not, then it won't affect you. Let me see if I can find this video.
Point out. It'll be nice to point out. Do you know what I mean?
He was doing the test with the thing.
I would love for someone, if anyone designs any websites, anything like that, like holler me, man. I've got an idea.
Well, you want to make a website?
Yeah, make a website with a map and just map out all the towers. There must be one already.
There probably is one. I think you just need a domain name. I'm not sure. I mean, what do you mean, like design the website as to like the domain name, or make like the stuff that's on the website, like the borders? And I think you can just go and get a template really of one of them websites. What the fuck is it called again? I can't find this video, man.
Cell mapper. What's going on?
Were you looking for, Mills?
No, you was saying what's a website to see where the cell mask, the 5G mask. So I know there's one on
You know what? Yeah. Not being a pussy, yeah, but even when you talk about this, yeah. Be strategic for me, please, brothers.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's cool. It's cool. It's calm. Because I was just about to say, come we don't chat about this, but no, fuck that. But please be strategic.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you're allowed to say and not say, but I know that I've already.
We wasn't saying that it does anything. We were just saying that is there a website that shows where they are, but there probably is not because of what's going on, and they're saying of all the
But I feel like legally they have to put it down somewhere. They have to. I feel like legally they have to say where shit is, bro.
Document it in it, yeah.
Bro, like they've done it in front of me and they've done it to the side of my building now. Like it's like they are working. They're working like
extra
through the
hard.
day. Bro, I don't get it. Like I thought we were supposed to be staying away from each other. Bro. They're working, fam. I don't know. Do you know what, fam? What are we looking at? Looking at the map of go on. What are we looking at? The map
where the masks are, innit? Where the masks.
What masks? The 5 gram masks.
Yeah, 5 gram masks, yeah. We're saying because what Millsy was saying, try to set up a website, innit? And obviously people can if they see one or point one out, or do you know what I mean? But then we was looking to see if there's actually one already out there, because there might be one already out there.
A website that identifies locations of things and blah blah blah. Okay, in your head, yeah. What are they gonna? You know, what are they gonna?
No.
What are they gonna do with the information? What's the information for? To know where everyone is. What them like? Can you say it in code or what? What are you?
No.
I mean, yeah.
It's natural to identify the problem and where the problem is coming from, right?
Yeah, that's what he's saying, isn't it? So based on where these
to experience it for yourself, because it's easy watching it for one thing, but you doing it and going out and doing it yourself and actively searching it for yourself is a whole different ballgame. Do you know what I mean?
So if you could go there and get the little,
when it comes to this subject, yeah, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you lot, yeah. When it comes to this subject, I actually feel defeated already. I get the energy, like I get the feeling that deep down it's a waste of time. Like, the network's up, bruv. The network's up. And I'm not saying that to be like, oh, well, what can we do? You know exactly what I think we could do. But the fact is, the network's up, bruv. You're not going to have another Birmingham or another Liverpool going on. And can I just say that this is the very reason why they took my thing down for just... Bruv, the thing was just discussing what was on a £20 note. It was a minute long. They took it down and they stated acts of violence. So I don't know if they think that man said to them to go and write out and go and like no one said nothing like that. They took it down for acts of violence. So I'm just like what could actually be what could be done, bro? No one, they're not gonna run around and take them all down.
No way.
So what are we saying, bro? Like, if anything, the main thing we should be pushing, and I don't mean to sound like, oh, it's not worth talking about this, but I would say, humbly, the main thing we should be pushing is antidotes and solutions, like whatever in it, whether it's what type of mineral or rock you need to have around you, or what type of stuff you need to put on your windows or around your Wi-Fi box. I don't know, something in it, but
yeah,
I'm sure there's more relevant information than just saying where these things are. It doesn't matter. It's going to be everywhere. Just know, if it's not in your neighborhood yet, it will be. So
it's in my neighborhood. It's already in my neighborhood.
Just to let you know, they're not saying everything.
Yeah,
they're not saying everything because not all of them are being posted. Just to let you know.
Okay, there's some secret ones there?
Now, what we're saying is they're on top of hospitals, and apparently they're in jails as well. They're in the prisons as well.
As in, they're not showing basically all the areas, and they're not showing that obviously the five. They're showing there's not
5
a lot.
grams.
They're showing there's not a lot basically.
The G5. They're showing their what, bro?
They're basically showing a minimal amount, just a few dotted in central London. That's it.
Okay.
Well, we know that's nonsense because you can go on EE's website, you can go on Free's website, O2's website, and you can put in your postcode or put in a postcode, and they'll tell you if it's in the area.
If it's in the ends.
Yeah. So I know because they've already told me that it's at the bottom of
Look, that's the
my
green area.
I'm on my phone, so that's kind of small, so I can't really see. Oh, I can zoom in.
There's not a lot. There's not a lot. It's all in London.
That's a lie because I got it. It's on my road.
They're coming up on my ends, isn't it? I'm just in country.
Alex,
I know.
I was not harsh to my dog. Allow my fucking dog. My dog vomited. I weren't harsh. I weren't harsh at all. Not at all. But go downstairs, man. Fuck.
No, what I'm saying is, if that's not saying that's not saying that's big up radar. That's not saying it's in Bedford. I know they're lying because it's at the bottom of my road, and my brother's got a 5G phone, and he gets the signal at the bottom of my road. So
let's look.
I got two things to say about him, but I'm a bit cautious. I don't know if
please be super cautious,
yeah,
brother.
babe.
Please.
Yeah.
I'll probably leave out. Leave out the second one, innit?
We can talk in code, innit? Like if you can get your point across without saying what you're saying, but saying what you're saying.
Yeah.
You know how you treat a virus? So like, you stop it from going one person to the other, innit? So obviously, like, the thing has to go from lamppost to lamppost, innit? Or it has to go from lamppost, or it has to go from lamppost to your phone. So simply by not having a phone on you or protecting your phone, you're shielding the signal.
No, you know why? You know what I would say? No, because I see it more as an umbrella. You're under the umbrella. You're under it. So anything under it is getting affected by it. It's like a net over this. Do you know what I mean? That's how I've always envisioned it.
No, because it has to go from A to B.
Yeah, but if you're standing around A or B, then you're gonna pick up the residual, no?
Yeah, but there's two types in it. There's the millimeter way that has to bounce. There's one that has to bounce, it can't penetrate. I forgot, man. There's one that can't penetrate. One that can't penetrate buildings, and there's one that can, but it's a weaker signal. Because millimeter, I forgot, man. You know, I'm gonna start writing this shit.
Can I share my screen to show something on Wikipedia?
Yeah, of course.
It's just a Wikipedia link. It's about. It's just. I wanted to share. I'll share it first.
Well, you're proper in the sticks, bro. Birds chirping.
That's a bag of birds, isn't it? The birds are not playing.
I thought it was bad in my bits, but wow. One thing they are saying is the wildlife's coming back, innit?
Yeah, because people are fucking off the roads.
Yeah.
I'm hearing about ends.
Yeah, they're outside right now.
Nature's revolting right now. He's thinking it's a revolution. Nature's like, yes,
have
time.
you seen all the deers in that areas and that? Mad. A gang
Let
of
me
deers.
know when you can see.
Oh shit! Sorry.
All right, so boom. This is just the third generation partnership project, and this is just a little like a history, and it just showing like from 1991 what they've been doing, innit? So it's here, and this is like phase 1, innit? 1992, and then you can see all the different things that they've been going to, innit? Obviously, at the moment, it's in
right. So
2020, and obviously 2018 is the 5G thing, innit? When they started, but it's all part of it. It's all part of a bigger picture, innit? And that's why I put that documentary up. That's why I put that documentary up in it called The Problem and Solution, innit? Nah, because like I put up a whole document. I put up 3 documentaries about
5 grams.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't say the words, just say it in that way. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. What's the bigger picture? Obviously,
YouTubers got man shook. YouTubers got man shook. No, man,
it's not just YouTube. It's Facebook's all of the things. You can't Twitter. All of they're clapping onto man hard, bro.
My documentary didn't get touched, but my YouTube's dead though. It's probably dead for a reason.
Big up yourself, Sosa.
Big up your Monopoly game, though. Radar.
Man, I keep losing, man. It's pissing off, man. These Monopoly games are getting political, fam. Like, man accidentally traded me all this property and made a mistake trade, innit? And everyone was like, "Nah, I'm never playing again. Never playing again." I'm like, "Fam, this is for money, you know. Like, I could just take. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna do that, innit? But I could have won the game, like."
I didn't even turn on my PS4. Apparently, there's loads of free games on the PS4. I didn't even turn mine on. I don't know why. I just feel defeated. I don't even want to turn it on. You know, the ones that just I just don't want to turn it on. Like, I've been trying to find some audio books and reading books, and I just don't want to turn it on.
I played GTA for like half an hour yesterday or the day before. I felt like that.
Oh, okay, you're doing better than me, man.
What are you gonna do, bro? Like, what's going on?
I think you got another page or something.
Yeah, no, on the loading screen, it won't show me how many. Anyway, don't worry about it. Sorry, man, don't worry. It's just, I feel like YouTube is
one of them ones.
Yeah,
YouTube's really going. Imagine people that use this thing for a living. They're monetizing a lot of people.
Now, people's been talking about this for a couple of years, isn't it? About people being attacked for speaking on YouTube, isn't it? Because they made a certain law, isn't it?
Yeah.
Calling it fake news, isn't it? So you have to be you have to be, even like David Icke had certain taken off, innit? And
that London Real thing, yeah, they went after them hard, boy. They took him off of LinkedIn.
But then, can I just say, who took him off? Who took him off LinkedIn?
The guy,
the
London Real.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went after him hard.
What do you think about that guy, and what do you know about him and that?
No, he didn't take it down. He's fighting for David Icke, isn't it? No, he's fighting for David Icke.
Yeah.
I know that he used to be in the stock market.
Yeah.
He used to be in the stock market. That's all I really know about him. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not gonna lie, man. I just don't know, man.
No, I know what you're thinking. I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, is he controlled opposition? Do you know what I mean? Because time this guy's sitting down with Alex Jones, you know, I mean, you all know that guy is definitely controlled opposition. Like, come on now.
Sorry, bro, man.
No, it's all good. What are you saying now, Judge? You kind of broke up there.
Radar, Kemmer wants to know what your documentary is called. I don't even know why he's saying LOL on the end
It's
of
called
it.
A Problem and a Solution.
Why is
No,
he
it's
asking
quite, you know, Radar's doing some bits over there, you know, Kemmer. You should go check his channel out.
Why is he LOLing? Ask him, Radar, man. What's funny?
I don't know. But he's doing, Radar's got some good information over there, man.
When they're nervous. You know, like gal when they're nervous, they giggle and that.
Wow.
Oh, shit. Kemmer, no smoke. Oh shit!
That was a good response. Still, that was a good response.
Yeah, I think we need to find like another. Jeds, have you been on? Have you been on Twitch, Jeds?
No, I got a mental block. I don't know why I got a mental block, but I got told that Twitch is do more censoring than YouTube does. I ain't got time for that, bro.
Like, get in the YouTube game.
We need to
YouTube game. YouTube's big things.
Hey,
no, it's big things.
You can't smoke in a Twitch video.
Can you not?
Backwards? Apparently you can't. That's what I was told.
What about there's a one called D Live? There's other ones. We need to find another one where.
I know. I'm telling you, I was looking to do OnlyFans, but now it looks like it's pictures only and that. I thought OnlyFans was
OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Fuck
I know.
Don't say that out loud. You're gonna get certain people throwing the. Yo, loads of people are doing that. Loads of them OnlyFans. Yeah.
You sound like you got a subscription on there, bro. Let's get it.
You know, no. You know, my missus was talking about it. I was like, what? She's like, don't you know OnlyFans? She's looking at me like I should know what it is. I'm like, what is it? And then I saw a video of someone reviewing Trippie Red's ex-girlfriend's OnlyFans, and that's when I found out. Nah, she weren't doing that, man. She was getting other girls to do the most.
Okay.
Like, she's just there. You get me? But then I found out there's like loads of these celebrity, like certain like Casanova's got one
on
now.
Instagram.
Yeah, a lot of them are doing it now. This OnlyFans thing, so I guess it's the new thing. I don't know where people get all this money from.
Oh my god, his Instagram live is always lit with his
have you been watching
radio, fam.
Yeah, that quarantine radio is crazy. Man. They do some crazy. How come he's allowed to do all that stuff though? I swear you're not allowed to play music on Insta.
No, but you got shut down the first time, innit?
Yeah, he got shut down because they were doing the most over there. But I'm saying he's playing music.
They were doing the most, absolute most.
To win 25 bags.
I don't know.
But can you play music? I swear you can't play music on Insta though.
Yeah, I don't know. Until you can't, innit? You can until they're on your case.
It's one of them ones. Okay.
Yeah, okay. They're playing someone else's stuff, bro. All these social networks are like the censoring is killing it. The censoring, the copyright shit, that's killing it, man.
Yeah.
You need like fuck.
But
man,
what I'm saying, Jez, you know, it's the copyright is only for us. It's not for them because he's playing bare tunes, and nothing go on.
Apparently, you can basically what's it called? If you speak to the artist can tell YouTube anything coming from this guy, allow it. Like
I know you can buy a license. Like say you own a club, you can buy like a license, and then if you have that license, then you can play certain music, certain copyrighted music. But man ain't got them kind of money to be throwing at that kind of things. Do you know what I mean? But I just think it just deads out the lies, isn't it? Because right now you could just be, while we're going on to the next segment, bust a little tune. You get me here and there. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, man. We need that shit.
If anyone's a producer or is interested in music, I highly, highly, highly recommend getting a subscription to Splice because a lot of mainstream producers are using this, innit? And it's like, obviously you can flip the sample yourself, innit? Samples have been used in hip hop like since the beginning, innit? But you can make a lot of like mainstream sounding kind of music, and if it's just for your own
This
use
is
as
why
well.
I kind of really regret getting rid of my iMac now, because I could have been trying to make some more beats. So I was trying to get into that. That would have been perfect.
Well, what's good about using Splice and the loops is that you don't have to use as much computer power, because obviously you're using more computer power when you're using like plugins and software and that, innit? But if you're just manipulating loops and that, you can save a lot more computer power and you can work a lot faster, innit?
Yeah, I might have to take a look at that later on and try and make a little beat or something. I'm not trying to.
Nah, trust fam. Splice is called Splice.
Alright.
Talking about Splice the film?
No, it's good about it's like a thing to make to help produce and make beats and stuff. And
okay. We say you want to start flipping some beats. That'd be a good look.
No, I was doing it on my iMac, but I got rid of it. I was just trying a little thing in it, like, do you know what I mean? But I was enjoying it, but obviously because I got rid of that computer and I got a Windows thing, I got to find something. It's just these times, Jez. These are the time when you've got to try.
Shebs.
Yo,
Shebs, how was the session the other day?
Yeah, it went well. I finished my verse still and recorded it.
Don't lie. You're not a snake,
Nice.
man. You're not a snake. I hear some shit.
No, don't even try that. Don't even try that. You and God was in the studio twice. On two separate occasions. And no one. You told them, yeah? You told them.
Hold on. Did they tell you that? No, Jedi. Both times, them man was boom. The next time it's like, oh shit, I forgot, and we're here now. I was like, what? We can't. We vid past you a bit. I said, then I said, what going for Shebs? Like, I don't know. I said, well, you know she'd come in it. I said, yeah. I said,
no one said. I had no clue. All I knew was that okay, cool. No, it was when you went silent, yeah. And then I see Nay pop up with his line. I was like, okay. But yeah, man. That was. I got what? How many songs did I do? I think it was about 5.
What
songs
on? Did you stay
when
overnight?
did I go? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No. I went from Thursday morning
till
about 12. Finished the last
big
song
up yourself.
about
Big up
11.
yourself.
I fucking rate you. I should have been in that.
Listen, I don't play no games and I go, fam. When I go and it's my session,
you're on my way.
I'm telling you, fam, I don't play no games. Song after song after song, get it out. Like some of them.
I've got no damn stamina in the booth, man. I got no stamina, man.
No, you know what it is. You know what it is with but can I just say?
Yeah.
Can I just say though?
You can say.
I am so excited for what is to come. Yeah, no, big man thing. You guys, the collaboration is like it's like if we come out of this dimension, yeah. Like no, big man thing. If we come out of this dimension, yeah, it's like you're somehow you lot coming together is like it's really big.
It's
in another dimension.
Yeah, it's
like,
a big.
You see what I mean? Like it's
a big deal somewhere.
When you guys, I'm telling you, when they release this tape, it is.
No, I'm waiting, man.
Like
that higher consciousness music, yeah.
And bearing in mind, I haven't heard all of them because I know what you like, Jed.
I'll be real with you, Raider. It's not that conscious, you know. It's not about the
consciousness. It's the energy.
Sound can be conscious, blood. A sound can be conscious.
To what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It is the energy. Remember, you're the artist, you know, Jed. So let me talk as a listener. Yeah, guys, the energy that has been brought to this tape. Yeah, from 2 separate individuals, you'd think that they're brothers or like they're it's so strong. It's so strong, and you lot feed off of each other. Like I can hear from both of you that like on each track. Again, I haven't heard all of them, but from what I've heard, like each track, it's like the energy gets taken to a higher level. The flows are more difficult. The content is more raw. Like it's so mad. So I need to give you your props because in 2 weeks to accomplish that, to accomplish all that work. Remember, you lot didn't walk in there with pre-written shit. You lot ripped that shit at that time,
on the spot.
And to come out of there with the amount of work you lot, bruv. Nah, bruv, you lot
If
need to
you've
get your props,
ever been in these streets, you would know they're so hard to leave.
hard to
Hey,
leave.
but.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
I want to hear your damn
I
verse.
ripped my
What did you do? Did you
I
sing?
ripped
Did
my
you spit? What
verse.
did you do?
It was like a singy spitty one, innit? Like
I'm
But
gassed.
yeah, it's alright. What I had to do though, I had to draw from you guys because oh my god, your verse on that, fam. The way you
Hey,
entered with that verse.
hey, this is what
Woo!
Tuz was saying. Tuz was like, no, you showed me on that. I'm like, what, really?
Yeah, bro.
I like Tuz's intro because came in like a poet. Do you know what I mean? What's it say? Is it? Could it be you after my piece in? Yeah.
Fam, it's the drill one. The drill one is our mother.
Which drill one? Which one? Which
So
one?
far, let's not go there. Let go, fam. Oh my god, let it go.
Oh, how's it go again?
Don't do that. Don't do that, Jeds. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't even try and remember. Just know that one.
You said let go.
That one is gonna set. Oh my god, it's gonna set pace.
Which one is let go? I'm baffled.
Oh, it's the drilly one, man.
Let go. Oh, you mean let's do this?
Let's do this. That's it. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. It's dope. It's dope.
No.
Oh my god. The flows. I was like the flows.
Baby, let's do this. You've been talking the rudest. Yeah. I'm back to my top like I knew this. Hey, wanna try and do this? Hey! I guess good. I guess good.
It's dope.
That was my Pop Smoke tribute. That was my Pop Smoke tribute flow verse thing. That's my intro. That's how I'm gonna be when I came in.
When we was at the Motive and I saw you two on stage, I knew there was an energy still.
Hey, something.
Listen, you see when these two get together, it's undeniable. The magic, like it's actual magic, like it's real. Like it's something that you can't see. You can't see it. All you can do is feel it. It's like faith. Like that's what I compared the energy to, fam. When you hear these tracks, and again, none of them sound the same. So it's like I'm a big believer in like a body of work taking you on a journey, innit? You get me? Like so it's like nothing sounds the same, everything's different, flows are different. You know, like some artists, you just know them for that one flow, like you just hear the same. Nah, and what you do, because remember you're kind of like a vet in the game, innit? So what you've been doing to Todd's, without both of you even realizing, is you have influenced man's, like, you get me, like
I draw them out fully,
you draw him out, like, because there's things where I'm hearing from him that I've never heard before.
Like, what?
And what I mean
by all sorts of bits. I know.
Yeah, bro. I'm like, wait, where did these flows come from? Where did these flows come from? Like,
I got him
actually growing. Yeah, bro. He's growing. It is amazing to see this growth, fam. That's all I'm saying.
How much is the mixtape? I don't know, man. I don't even know about this thing being called a mixtape because I just don't know, bro.
I don't even know if it's a mixtape. I don't know.
All it costs is your attention. All the mixtape costs is your attention. Pay it. Pay your attention.
Nah,
Reda, you're on one of them ones today, yeah?
This body of work needs like when I'm being so serious here, Jedi. This needs a whole production behind this. Like after you lot finish the music, and here I am saying but I'm really willing to help out. After you lot finish the music and we've put out, in a sense, like, okay, cool, this is getting mixed and mastered. We need to, even if it's from now, start looking into putting on a show. Fam.
Oh no,
yeah,
because
that's without a doubt. Look at the times we're in. You know, I would have had.
I know, bro, but listen,
man.
People are gonna be, once it gets dropped and people have time. They have this whole year. That's what I'm saying. From now, we could start putting our heads together, and from now, next year, we know that we've got the venue. We like money's coming in, we can start helping paying for that. Like, just, you know what I mean? Like, just start putting these things down and contacting these places. Obviously, when the time gets a bit better, you get me. But
you know what I was doing this year, man. You know what I was doing this year, which another thing, yeah. I went I approached them this year for Motive Stage in Carnival, right? So the whole day I was going to run the Motive from one stage here, which
shit.
Crazy! With bare
I ain't
artists.
been Carnival in years, and that would have made me come, bro. And I ain't been Carnival.
Everyone would have come Carnival. Cause it would have been, it would have been one stage. Would have known where to find us.
People can get found, bro, in that same place, fam.
The whole day. This is where we are. Put my live locations on.
Live performances. What?
So, but guess what?
Oh my god!
Guess what? Now it's definitely happening next year, though, because now I can. Because now it doesn't look like there's going to be Carnival this year or whatever. I can put
content
a bit earlier.
Content, fam. And this is it. That's what I'm doing this year as well. Like I'm just trying to build a catalog. That's why I'm able to go into the studio for what 17 hours and be able to come out with 5 tracks, because I just need to. And it's not nothing that I'm gonna be releasing anytime soon. But it's just to have it there, because this year, when I'm looking at it, probably I'm just meant to grind. Do you get me? Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding, because there's nothing else I can do.
I already said to these man that like I've got 2 artists that I'm trying to. Once this tape is wrapped, I'm looking to start for the next one. I've got 2 artists that I'm trying to work with. One is you, the other is Leon Flames. I don't know if you know Leon Flames though.
I know Leon Flames. I know Leon Flames. Like know him. Like we've been on tracks with each other.
Oh shit!
Bro. Like I used to go to the same studio as him and chill with him and Cardell. Man. Cardan, I mean,
man. I'm trying to get these 2 this out the way.
Leon Flames is hard.
Man's feeling the tea right now.
He's a different guy, you know, Jedi. Leon Flame, bro. He's a different guy, like different type of vocalist. Like he's someone that I'd want to do a duet with. Like, oh my god, hands down.
Big up Flames, man. Big up Flames. Get me? He's just smooth with it. He makes it seem easy. Smooth with it. But yeah, man. So
very musical guy as well.
Couple of weeks time, I'm gonna be drawing for you, Chevelle. I'm like, yo, Chevelle, what do you think about this idea?
Yeah, let's go. Let's
do this.
This is what I'm trying to do. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to work with other artists as well, trying to build network. You get me? Do features with other artists so that you get me. Like it's the right timing still.
Anybody that's got even half a home studio, try and build up the rest if you can. I'm on from next week. I'm on trying to build up this studio. I only need a couple wires, couple bits and bobs. But
I will find myself down. You know,
I'll take
the 2.5 hour journey, cause in this time. Fam.
When you think about it, cause you sit down and see what Todd's can do with the little we have.
With just the laptop.
You know what I mean? We're not doing that anymore. And man,
no MIDI keyboard, no mixers. No.
mad. It's mad.
But I rate it. Man goes home and in his spare time, that's all he's on. Like he does his little mixes. He finds out little new programs that he can use. Like I'm telling you, Todd is stepping up. Like he's utilizing this time.
Shit! You didn't know this, did you? Just connect the dots. Impressive is Leon Flame's cousin.
What?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I did not know that.
I wouldn't have schemed it, but she did.
I would have never.
Yeah.
I would have never.
Hey, have you not ever thought about the video sides, like the visual sides? Like if you got the sound sides, so you can do the visuals too, innit? You thought about a way to increase the visuals getting pushed out as well. Like but
when Jez does his videos, it's different. It's different with it when he does his videos, man. They're really good.
Nah, for real.
Yeah, it looks like he puts a lot of thought into it.
You have to watch his videos a couple times to see the clear picture. Do you know what I mean? Definitely. But I can't wait. I've been waiting for this mixtape,
but it's like there's a storyline within the video differently from the song. Like it's a nice.
It's his own movie. Yeah, I've been waiting for this mixtape, man.
Yeah, man, I gotta big up my cousin Todd, man. He's doing well. I'm really proud of him. He's doing well.
Yeah. So I need something to get
I
me through
did
these
not know he
quarters.
was your cousin, Impressive. I had no clue.
Yeah, hopefully I'm gonna try and set up a little green screen in my corner at home. I got a little space there, so I'm gonna try and get all the light in and put a little green screen. I'm thinking about maybe getting like a treadmill as well to get like the movement. Because I see in a lot of music videos, it's a lot of green screen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Obviously, you can get outside shots in it, but a lot if you watch like the behind the scenes in it, a lot of music scenes are shot on green screen, isn't it?
Mm.
So I'm just trying to like just pre what people's doing in it and try to do similar in it.
Yeah.
Like, I was gonna start doing like hood videos in it, but it's kind of long. I'd rather just do my own shit.
Yeah, Raider, fuck that hood video shit, man. Fuck that shit, man. That's bored. That's bored. I ain't got no ideas, bro. That's
because it would be sick.
It would be
sick. It would be sick. But I don't know if I got enough time.
What would be sick? What, a hood video?
Nah, shooting videos for people in the hood, innit? Because there's enough people that want video shot for them, innit?
Okay, yeah. I hear you. Yeah.
No, as I was saying, Jed, I was bigging up your visuals.
Of what?
You do your video.
My videos.
You shoot your videos.
I forgot I direct all my fucking videos. I was like, what?
That's what I'm saying.
What have I done?
That's what I'm saying. So when he was saying about the videos, it's gonna be serious, man.
Yeah, I was just saying, if you got to wait if you didn't hear me.
I'm just inviting myself to any type of video shoot we're doing because it would be good to just see it in action. No, big man thing is somewhere I can learn, innit? Remember, I've never gone into that game as yet. I haven't with the visuals and stuff.
The visuals, yeah, you ain't gone into your visuals work, which is I don't really know why not though either, you know, because you don't really have a good reason. Like you just need to like kind of pick a song. Look, even out of the EP, you can't have not one visuals out of the EP. This doesn't even make sense. You just drop 5 tracks. Like, can we get a video for Saturn? Like, do you know what I mean?
Make sense.
It doesn't even really make sense. Like, I don't know, man. Like we just get a little visuals. Like, I don't know. I
think for me, like, I'm completely. Summer's there. Like, I'm not writing it off, but I'm completely foreign. It's completely foreign to me.
Do you know how easy it is to shoot a video?
I'm looking for guidance.
You know what I do? Because my mind works like this in pictures, yeah. So boom. You take a van, yeah. You take a van. In the van, you get a table, you get 2 chairs, yeah. Some nice dressery stuff and that, like stuff to dress up the table, like a vase and a plant and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then we get like 2 bikes, you know, like 2 bikes or even 1 bike. Now 2 bikes. Yeah, you get 2 bikes, and then we drive to the studio. We snatch one of your young men friends. You know, cause you got bare man around you, like just Chevelle, yeah. So you get one of them, one of the groupies.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you do. You get one of you do. You get one of the groupies. I've seen it with my own eyes. You get one of the groupies, yeah, and then you make them go in the video, and then like we do like foolish, and you know you ride on through the country lanes because you know we're in the country. Drive through the country lanes on your bike with your man friend, cracking up jokes, a little walk through the field. Then he surprises you with a little picnic table chair thing in the middle of a field. We're just gonna bop into a field, set it up. We have to. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right,
Do what we want.
Do that when we
big fields around, exactly, and just a little thing like that. Just like it's very simple. Just enjoying in the countryside. Have you like on the tractor busting joke? He's like, oh, you're so crazy. You know what I mean? You got so much personality, girl. You like playing hide and seek in the barn. Or you're playing what's the word? You're playing what's that word? Catch or tag. You're playing tag.
Tag, yeah.
He catches you. You not fall onto the hay. Do you know what I mean?
It's a good concept.
You know the concept. Yeah. Yeah, you know you fall on the hay. Like, oh my god. You know what I mean? And it's a cute thing.
Guys, bear in mind, like these things are actually there that we see. We actually seen these
things. You see them do these things. Yeah.
Big hay.
You're crazy.
Yeah, man. Like the tractor could be off. You just climb on it. But like, you know, it's just little shot scenes like that. Like, you're just being goofy with your brethren on this farm, innit? Like, simple.
Yeah.
You know, we make it look like it's like 50, 100 degrees. You know what I mean? Turn up the color. You know what I mean? So the green looks super green, the blue looks super blue, the brown looks super brown. We're good, man. Because the music carries itself. Like a bit of visuals.
That's something. Yeah, that's something that I could definitely see myself doing.
That's
We
a good
have to speak
concept,
about
man.
that,
That's definitely a good concept.
differently.
I think visuals are really important towards music. If you look at like mainstream music videos, like music, it's almost like a movie, the quality, you know what I'm saying? And it's like people are drawn in
But
by
that's
the
the thing, you
visuals
have
as well.
to be creative, Radar. But when it comes to that, that's what I'm saying. For me, like there's only one song that I see, like I actually see the visuals for.
Which is that? Though?
Yeah, but like anything else, it's not on the EP. Like I don't know when I'll be releasing that, but yeah, it's just one song that I see like the visuals for. Well, other than that, I don't like. It's hard for me to see it. I don't know if, or maybe I just need to do more research.
You need a team. You need a team, then, innit? Like I always say, like it's best to do as much of the creativity as you can yourself.
It's building.
It's always good to have a team as well. It's always good to have a team to build off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my team's building. My team's building. But that's why I'm asking, innit, for advice. Like that's what I'm saying differently. I'm gonna have to hit you up, Jeds, differently, just to kind of gauge like we could probably work together, kind of gauge some ideas, and you could now I could probably build on the ideas, but creating it differently is something that I find hard. Like I can't see it in my head. Yeah.
Like was it who said that? On a bit of Tribe Called Quest, forgot the song. I'm getting Dream Lover visuals. I don't know what Dream Lover is. Dream Lover, is that the song? But I know what you mean by the Mariah Carey thing. Like, yeah, it's like a kind of girly
on the roller skates.
Fuzzy effects. Yeah, there you go.
When she's on the roller skates.
There you go, Zion MC. Look, we got co-directors here already. Me, Zion, and Sosa. We'll look after your video, man. Yeah, we got co-directors.
I need to. For real, like I'll make my own WhatsApp group with you lot, man.
The thing is, with girls, with girls, they proper got the vision. I think girls will forever make the best directors and like producers of like programs because they see shit. Nah, not them shoes. Nah. I won't see that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
But this is the thing. I don't see that shit neither. Like I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like for me as a creative, it's so. I wouldn't say it's cut off, but my world is just, it's like music, and obviously it's now expanding into visuals, but again it's foreign to me. So the more help I get, I'll be grateful. I'm down, guys. When I'm ready to get these visuals started, I'm gonna create a group WhatsApp.
Get some videos and run. Shut your damn. I can't stand people come back with their trouble. They go away so peaceful. When they come back, bare trouble. Have you noticed?
Who's that?
I'm not mentioning no name for them to cuss me.
I knew you wasn't gonna mention.
I don't mention no name for them to cuss me. You get me? But like, I just noticed once people come around, bare trouble. Bibi, mind yourself, you know. What?
Why are you gonna get one
and you know? Yeah. That you end up with 69.
With the glasses.
69.
You get me? This covert thing, not allow it. Stay in your yard.
Yeah.
No, but what's going on in your house? A bit mad though, yeah.
How's your house doing?
What you say?
What's going on in your yard?
It's been, you know what? It's been calm, you know. It's been calm for now, like big man thing. It's been all right.
That sounds like you're getting on. That sounds like you're getting on with the African chick. It sounds specifically that you're talking about her.
I don't see her, fam.
Okay,
I don't see her. But I literally don't see her. Like, I don't. And if I see her, it's like, well, it's just like.
Oh, was that the one that was taking people's stuff out the cupboards and that?
Yeah. The crazy one. She was meant to be out, but obviously due to this covert thing, it's all mad, isn't it? It's all mad. They handed her a notice for the 1st of April, and obviously we were already in quarantine by then, so
mad.
Yeah, she's not going anywhere. Where don't look like it.
Life is mad, bro. Everyone's a benefit, bro.
Yeah, literally.
The whole nation's on
Do you know
benefits, man.
what?
What's going on
Do you
here,
know
man?
how much I'm getting paid from them next month?
What?
Well, this month, £86, fam.
Wow.
For the whole month.
£86. You know why? Let me tell you why. And this is what's fucked up, because I tried to reach out to my coach, but obviously they're not open. So she's probably not even seeing. And I don't know if she's like working from home. I don't have a clue, but I've messaged
Did they
her and
sanction
she
you or
ain't reached
something?
out. No, listen. So obviously I started the job and I was getting more hours than I was contracted for, right? Which is understandable, cool. I knew I was gonna get paid quite good, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so I knew, and I knew it would get deducted. But obviously, due to this situation, I've been paid now, and obviously I've budgeted my money enough. But then I've seen that whereas they're still going based on like just their policy and not based on the situation at hand here. If you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay,
They're
by
not
right,
tailor making it for what's going on
they should
now.
deduct it.
Yeah.
By right, they
But
should deduct it. But due to the situation, you should see like, cool, she's probably not gonna get any money for the next however long.
we
You
can't
don't
do
know
it
my
dirty like that.
situation.
Yeah.
No one's reached out to me. It's a good thing that my company falls under the furlough thing, and they are gonna pay me my money. But what if they weren't? Do you see what I mean? I wouldn't be able to pay my rent this month, like at all. And I haven't been able to reach out to my coach because she just hasn't answered me, like since the 1st of April. Like,
for fuck's sake.
So I don't know. I really don't know. Like, you get me? Like, I really don't know. I'm just glad that obviously my company is doing the right thing by me. Because if that wasn't the case, then I would have been fucked. Absolutely fucked.
Hey, Jed, how long are you staying on? Because I've got to go see my mum and go for a run, man.
You're gonna go for this run? I'm rating it. I'm rating it. I don't know, because I could never say how
energized.
You might go, and then Chevelle goes, and then Radar goes, and I'm just like, yo, you guys,
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
That's what they all say, Chevelle. They all say that at the
Hey,
beginning.
Jed, when I've been doing my little exercises, I've been banging your mixtape still. It's high energy, bro.
Big up. Vibesy, man. It's vibesy. You're gonna get more, man.
No, I was gonna make a video, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I was thinking, I wanna play the song, but I was thinking, I don't want to get copyrighted.
Do it. Nah, I don't. What was you gonna do? Jog?
No, what I'm saying is, I was gonna review the review that Hard Pill to Swallow, innit? I was gonna review it, innit? But
review it. All you gotta do, review it. All you gotta do, is use the obviously you're not gonna play the whole song, innit? Are you?
Yeah.
No. So then,
no, I wanted to play certain. You know, like when you
play
hear
10
certain lyrics and you say,
seconds. Yeah. Listen, hear what I say.
Yeah.
Play 10 seconds, including the lyric that you like. Pause.
Yeah.
Chat whatever shit you want. Then play again. As long as you stop every 10 seconds, is counted as being edited enough. Yeah. This is what them famous. It's what the famous reaction people do. Just what
I think we should do a show on this show.
Yeah, because I was looking at it. I really wanted to. Yeah,
I think you got to stop. You got to stop it every 10 seconds. From what I can see, we should do a show on what, Radar? Not everything for
on the policies of YouTube, like what you can and can't put, and even just if you could just use
Don't you think they might just try and take that down just because?
Nah, I mean obviously just talking about what. No, I mean I don't mean experiment. I mean talking about people sharing their information with what you can and can't do, and then if anything try and test it out on a different channel just to confirm it. And
once
you know the policy fully, you can't be fucked with, innit?
I've seen people react to certain things, play the whole thing and don't get a strike. They review everyone the latest.
Yeah.
And they get no strikes. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. I don't know how they do that either. And then I will do it, and then I'll get a strike.
Watch it again, clock it. You see every 10 seconds, even if they just I've listened to this artist for time, and then they play it again. You're like, that's why
you're not even noticing that they're doing
you don't
it.
notice them. Yeah, they're just chatting every 10 seconds. They're just chatting. Yeah.
Like somebody on radio.
Cool. Yeah, exactly that. Them old school radio DJs. Always want to chat over the thing.
Okay, say no more.
Oi, I just uploaded this video that was sent to me.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't catch what this woman's name was, but she's like some ambassador, some African ambassador chick. She's talking to China, talking about basically like China, man, we don't turn up on you, innit? Like it's mad.
I want to see that.
Yeah, it's on my channel. It's like we're getting.
Oh.
I feel like we're getting like played though.
This is, I think.
Do you know what I mean?
Fully disrespected, bruv.
No, I don't mean like that. I mean like.
No, I reckon a lot of it could be America.
I feel like they're playing Africa and China. Africa and China.
China against each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm seeing like I know there's been Africans in China from one day, so there must be
exactly.
There must be
why
Africans,
all of a sudden?
There must be Africans getting slapped up and beat up all the time. Why am I seeing 50 videos of Africans getting broke up now? Like, because I know Chinese men have been disrespecting Africans in Africa from day. It's only now white man want to sit down and do a whole like 10-minute presentation about how the China man is treating the Africans. So I'm like, what's really going on here? I don't know, man. I'm just wary. I'm wary. I know it's real though as well. I'm not saying it's not real. I just feel like I don't like to be too reactionary, but I know, man, fuck it. If it's fire upon them, it's fire upon them anyway. I'm not even going to be an apologist. I just trying to tell my people, like, you're going to see a lot of stuff about China and Africa at the moment. I beg you, try not to be too emotional.
They're already, sorry, somewhere in Africa, they've already started, like, kicking them out of their area. Or
is it Kenya?
Like that.
Is it Kenya? I heard someone. Lex was saying something about the Kenyan dude. The Kenyan Prime Minister is talking about, boy, we might have to start dashing you lot out. But I didn't know whether it was fake news or what.
It may have been him, but I heard something similar. I just don't know what country. Yeah, it's crazy though, isn't it?
I wonder what would happen if like Russia like had a big fallout with China. How that would shift the power in the world. Or what would happen like to make something like that happen. And I also wonder like why no one's talking about like the oil in the world and how like oil is more valuable than gold, isn't it? Because oil runs a lot of things, isn't it? Like it has a lot of functionality.
You've been rinsing this for the last 2 weeks still.
No, because it horrified me. I watched it and it horrified me, innit? I don't even want to repeat it because I don't like fear mongering, innit? But like just seeing like certain perspectives, like
because you know what, like I don't know nothing about gold, brother. Like, do you know what I mean? With all, I don't really know about gold and oil, but Mills is the guy to definitely talk to you about gold because he was watching the gold and that. But what I do know is how black people are, like, it was Fire of Truth that came on there and he said, "Raw, you don't need to stop making black people the face of COVID." And I thought to myself, man, what are you talking about, Fire of Truth, man? What do you mean the face of COVID? But like, I've seen it more and more and more and more. They can't even chat about COVID without using a black person or rare. And now all these allegations and talks about African Americans and black Africans and Caribbeans and Asians being more susceptible to this virus. Like, they're even saying out of the casualties we've had out of here, like a disproportionate amount of them are like black and Asian people. I don't know, man. Like,
I gotta shoot. If you're still on when I get back, I'll jump on, Jigs.
Yes, my brother. Enjoy your. So what are you doing? You jogging to your mum's?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rate that still. I rate that.
I feel high energy, man. I got a strike right there.
Why? Yeah, do it, man. Do it and keep in the pattern, brother. Do it, man.
Yeah. I don't know. You gonna do one later on, or
oh my God,
if you feel like it, or
I don't know.
We'll keep it running.
Yeah, we'll try and keep it running. If radar don't get too annoying, we'll try and keep it running.
Alright, I'll chat to you lot soon.
Peace.
See ya.
Yeah.
Jess, did you just watch? Did you watch that video in the group chat? Oh my god, the woman got a hot box, fam.
Oh my god, that was disgusting.
Oh my god, man rubbed his hands together. You know,
that was coming from the beginning. That's how you know people are bad mind. You know, this thing was happening from the beginning. Yeah, you knew that slap happened at the beginning of the video, because we knew that woman was gonna get slapped. The man them are like, right, you know what? Here, when you hear people saying you don't want to hear, that means they know that my man's a madman and you're gonna get it.
Yeah,
like,
you're gonna get it. They've witnessed it before.
Someone should have saved her.
Exactly, because they've witnessed it, so they knew what was to come. But she didn't want to hear. So who can you must feel? Real talk. Real motherfucking talk, man.
Yeah, that was a very horrible slap. It was very horrible still.
I don't know how she got back up.
Did she even get up? What happened to her?
No, she was able to at least lift herself. And then
she's
she just fell
so
back down.
mager.
She's mager. Skin and bone.
Why is it? What did she think was gonna happen though?
I don't know what she thought was gonna happen. Yeah, because how would shellings.
That was like the hardest he could. Who even slaps like that? Who slaps with two hands together like a prayer?
No, wait.
Some people felt weird, fam. Some people just felt weird, fam.
It was like.
Can I just say?
Good.
He brought his hand back, like how you need to cut wood. All the way back, and then release your arms. Like that was
horrid.
it was like a prayer, and trying to cut someone's head off at the same
it was horrible.
Absolutely a disgrace.
I gotta watch it again still, just to kind of confirm.
Have another watch. Yeah.
He started rubbing his hands. He put his hands together.
He rubbed his hands together.
Rub. I've never heard of anything like that in my fucking life. And then he done gun fingers in her face. Then he walked off. When she's on the floor, the gun fingers. Can we? I don't think we could play it on here. I think it might be slightly be too violent. I never seen a woman get slapped like that on YouTube. I don't know.
Oh my god! Look. Oh my gosh.
Fuck.
The internet needs to calm down.
Get back up.
Man said the internet needs to calm down.
Fam, when I was on Amazon times, man sending people videos of people getting killed with hammer and shit. Yeah, and they still send those horrible videos. I don't let people send me shit, but I know those shit still getting sent around. So how can they talk about violence when all these disgusting shit's getting sent around?
My stomach can't take that.
I've seen a lot of foul shit. You start watching the video before you realize what's going on, and then you kind of can't look away. I've seen foul shit, man. Like all the violence, cutting out man's heart, cutting man's head off, all of that. And I sat there and watched it. I had one video where they stabbed up this guy bare times. I mean, like an idiot when I put it on Instagram. I don't know what's wrong with me. I saw it. It was so gruesome. It was kind of fascinating.
No, some people like it. It's weird. Some
people want to see this. And bare people watched it, but then I'm just like, why did I put this up there? I just deleted it. It's like, oh, why have I got this on my? And,
do you know
it's
what
actually a human as well, isn't it?
Those things are like spiritual, man.
Yeah.
Because for you to get drawn into someone losing their life,
mad, it's mad, isn't it?
Dark spirit, fam.
Yeah, watching it and just watching it, and because you know what it is, it's there's a level of detachment which I've achieved, and then also man's desensitized.
Yeah, that's a part of it. That is not the first time. Part of it.
Not the first time I've seen this. So man's desensitized, and then man's slightly kind of curious to see what certain things look like.
Because it's not the norm.
Yeah,
it's not the norm. If it would be different if we would walk out of our house every day and just see a man's head get chopped off, then that's different. Do you know what I mean? I think you could stomach it to some extent, but because it's not the norm, you either have the ones that can't watch it, or the ones that are intrigued because they've never seen anything like this, or they've never seen someone die in that way, and there's umpteen of reasons why they would want to watch it. Do you see what I mean? I just feel them things. There's just spiritual, man. Dark.
I know what you mean. Still, it is kind of. I know what you mean. There's no way around it. Yeah. I mean, when I was young, we had this website called Faces of Death, which is probably running now. In fact, I'm almost 100% sure it's running now. And it just had the most disgusting shit on it. Like bare different types of death. You want to see someone get lit by a train? You want to see someone fall from the top of a skyscraper? You want to see someone shoot someone shoot themselves in the head? First time I saw someone shoot themselves in the head was on this site. I don't know if you've ever seen this footage. It's like a politician. He goes into like a courtroom. They're chatting. It's his turn to talk. He walks up to the thing. He walks up to the podium. Then he says, now, no one try to stop me. So calm. He says it so fucking calm.
Wow.
He says, now no one's tries to stop me. We're ready. He pulls his gun out. People are like, oh, rare. Before anyone could do anything, he shoots himself in the mouth. And like you just see all this blood come rushing out. Like it's just it's mad. Like,
do you know what it reminds me of? The Tiger Show on Netflix. Yeah. I don't know if you watch the documentary.
Still not watched it. Can't get into it.
Now keeps trying to get me to watch it.
There's a part in it where somebody kills themselves in it. Yeah. But the way it's done, we can't, like, as the audience, we can't see it because of the angle of the camera. But you can see the person that he did it in front of. You can see their face.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Like, it's crazy. Like, the person couldn't believe it. Like, at the beginning. But he said that as soon as he stood up, he was like, I just knew he was dead. Like, I just knew. Like, but it's crazy.
Do you know what's interesting? Like, do you not remember, like, when Exorcist come out? Obviously, I'm a bit too young for that, innit? But if you lost, you're older than, like, you remember when Exorcist come out and people was talking about like how scared it made people, just the concept of the Exorcist, how scared it made people, innit? And I look at the films that are out now, and how people are just comfortable with it. Like,
but the films that are out now, they're not scary like The Exorcist. They can, if some people go back and watch The Exorcist, they're going to get shook because there's an authenticity and there's the fact of less is more in a horror film. You don't need to see everything.
Yeah, it's true.
Just enough, innit? Like, when they overdo it with these horror films, are not really scary now. Anyway, I don't know.
I think they're more jumpy, innit? That's why I don't like horror films
now.
Because they play on your
comical.
What?
I said I find horror films quite comical now.
Okay, yeah. They're kind of funny still. They are funny.
I think horror films are bad for your mental health because they play on your pre-post inhibitions, which is your starter response, which is like, you know, back in the day when people used to do like when they used to like throw like a fake punch at you and like see if you flinch on it, and it's like training you up, innit?
Oh, okay. Is that what it's called? Pre-posed what?
Pre-post inhibitions. It's you can measure your mental health using this. It's something I've used for myself.
So how jumpy you are, how scary you are, how you react to that
and that relates to how well your brain is processing information. It's really good to monitor your mental health.
If your brain is processing information really well, do you know what?
Jumpy.
Do you know what? Yeah, you're fucking right.
Sorry, finish that. If your brain.
All right, sorry. So you know I don't finish my sentence. If your brain is functioning well enough, then you should be able to kind of process me jumping from around the corner saying boo. You had like a split second where you're like, right, that's fucking Jedi. Do you know what I mean? Or you hear the boo, but in your head you're like, I know that's fucking Jedi. You kind of get to be logical about it. But when you're in away with the fairies, and the craziest people I know, two of the craziest people I know, they're forever saying, oh, you scared the life out of me. You scared that. That's because they're fucking airy fairy. Their head's somewhere else.
They're not aware.
So every 5 minutes, you scared the life out of them. I'm like, what for?
Yeah.
One of them, and like one of them is really bad. Like literally, basically, I started to feel, is this racist? Anytime I appear, you jump. What the fuck?
That happens with me. A lot of people, they always jump when I go
jumping. Like... What are you fucking jumping for? Oh, you just scared. I'm like, man, this is slightly racist. Like, what was so scary about me saying, hello, you're right. You scared the fuck out of me. Like, what?
Wow.
Nah, this is racism, man. Yeah. And
I guess some more extreme examples like a dog barking, innit? So like you can kind of like, some people you might be more comfortable with a dog's bark, and other people they might be more jumpy with a dog's bark.
Yeah. I will jump if a dog barks and it's not mine.
because it's like you're processing information. And my analogy is like similar to your analogy, the jumping out analogy that I like to give about pre-post inhibitions. Is it's like if you're walking down the street and a motorbike drives past behind you, like if you jump,
yeah,
you're
or
startled.
it
That's because you're not aware of
yangs
what it
like
is.
right behind you and you're
But
not
if you're
expecting it.
but if you're aware, you'll process. You'll be like, okay, that's a bike. It's behind me. It's so far behind me. It's driving past. You'll process it and you'll just know.
Right. Yeah, that's crazy. I learned something new today. That's
Hey, repeat it then. Repeat what it's called.
Post inhibition something.
You're gonna have to come back next term.
But this is the thing.
You have to come back next term, man.
No, but you know what? I know if I hear that word again, I know what it means.
Don't get it mixed up with insurance.
Yeah.
I think it's that PPI stands for
No, not insurance. I'm not fucking insurance. I ain't that dipsy. I mean,
he's funny. He's got jokes, but so don't get him mixed up with insurance.
But yeah, I'll at least know what it means, innit? Yeah.
But a lot of the things I talk about about mental health, it's not really like it's not mainstream like that. Like I'm looking at like studies and that, innit? And for my own like background, I can confirm it, innit? Because it relates to like what I've gone through, innit? Even like all this when I talk about dopamine and its effects on mental health, I've studied, innit? Like I've taken something called L-Dopa, innit? And it's cured my mental health, but at the same time, it led me into a mental hospital because I wasn't taking it correctly. Yeah, I know that's the answer.
What do you mean? You were taking too much of it or something?
I didn't know how to regulate. I was taking it as a gym enhancer because it had multiple purposes. And it basically had like all your nutrients and minerals and everything. You know what I'm saying? It's like a super drug, isn't it? And I was gassed when I found out about it. But it basically what it does, it increases your dopamine production in your brain. So the difference between that and mental health, some mental health drugs, because not all mental health drugs do this. But the difference between L-Dopa and my medication is that my medication and some mental health medication, it balances and regulates the dopamine. And that's like, it's not fixing the problem. It's just kind of like keeping it on pause. Because like if the brain's trying to move faster, and you need to like allow it to have more function with the hormones that it requires, isn't it? And I think dopamine's a big hormone, isn't it, that plays a role in keeping the mind stable, isn't it? And I think a lot of people are going to be experiencing mental health because of dopamine's to do with your reward system, and a lot of social media, internet, food, drugs, it all fucks up our dopamine, isn't it? And that's just one attack against the sun. I almost feel like it's like a plan, yeah, to almost like put in place in people's subconscious like some fake reality or some fake awakening, and then almost to like trigger a level of mental unwellness to put people on put the masses in a certain level, innit? I kind of feel like that's what's going on a certain level. Because even like my own awakening, just like it's like collapsing belief systems and you know what I'm saying? Like things that shouldn't really be there, innit? Because I'm trying to find truth, I'm trying to find knowledge, but I've got all this bullshit that's just been programmed into me, innit? And we all have.
I hear you, fam.
Jeds, I just got an idea.
What's the idea?
You need to do a talent show.
You missed the talent show the other day. We did it, but we got okay.
What?
The answer is
I was
yes.
not privy to this.
Yes, I need to do a talent show. Now you don't need to bring me some talented people that go come on and show us their talent. I got one rapper. Cool. You missed the rapper, Lady Etak. This white chick that was rapping.
Lady Etak.
Smashed it. Yeah, that was like, what was that? Wednesday? Was that Wednesday? Smashed
was
it.
That
but no
Wednesday?
one else. Yeah, no one else wanted to come and do nothing. I'm like,
I was not aware of this.
It was sick.
You need to promote it before it gets done.
Promote what?
Promote it. Promote the live and say, listen, next week so and so's gonna happen at this time.
Yeah.
Because I was not privy. Otherwise, I would have brought myself and probably tried to bring some next man if they were on it. But yeah.
Yeah, that's what we need, man.
That'd be dope. dancers, actors that can bring monologues.
Some shit.
Like, you get me? Some different type of, you know, art, man.
So you realize her name is Kate backwards.
Oh, is that how it's spelled? That's dope.
Yeah. Okay, let me I should play back. I should go back on. Let me play back what she did actually, because it was pretty cool still, I'm not gonna lie.
It was pretty cool.
It was pretty cool still.
The way you say cool is so funny.
Cool. Pretty cool. I don't say kill. I don't say kill at all. I'd say nothing like that. I say pretty cool. Cool. No, not kill. No, you say kill. I'm not saying kill. I'm saying cool. You say kill and you turn it into a CU thing.
Gonna roll the tongue, yeah. Cool.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Cool with a K furthermore. Just in case you didn't know. Cool with a K.
I don't understand why StreamYard's doing this to me, yeah, because my phone's been charging for the longest time, yeah, and it just keeps going down whilst on charge. Is that possible? Seen it go from 20%
StreamYard's the devil.
19 to 18 to 17.
StreamYard is definitely the
but
devil.
now at 12%.
Don't ramp with your battery, boy.
Have you seen Zoom?
Really?
Who? The app Zoom.
Yeah.
Zoom.
So I think you can get more people. You can get more people on there than here, no?
Yeah, you can get 10 on there.
Why don't you try
That's
that?
a lot of voices, you know.
I can't be bothered, man. I mean,
I can't deal with that. That's too
I don't know
much.
if I can be bothered.
And someone on the chat talk anyways.
No, I'm just like, what 10 people do I want? Like, that's like going back to Hangouts. Like, what 10 people do I want all talking in the convo? Like who?
What 10 people don't you want?
That's a lot. Listen, that's a lot of people to try and like what's the word? Host like
you know what?
Trying to
and the silence is even worse when it's 10 people and no one's chatting. It's even worse.
Chatting.
I'm telling you, I prefer to be on here alone and not much saying rather than be on here with 3 people and not much saying. It's just
I like your stream sometimes when it's just you talking.
It's
like
just me chatting shit, innit?
It's interesting the concepts that you're trying to go for. Innit?
Yeah, you know what I need to do? I need to bring everything back. I've just not done none of my shows.
When you say everything, oh yeah, because I've been waiting for
Balanced,
that.
Conspiracy
I've
Corner,
been waiting for that. That's my favorite show ever in life. When it comes to the lives.
Fuck man, I ain't done nothing, man. I'm not doing none of them shows.
I've heard the best thing for YouTube is schedule, isn't it? To get a YouTube. Yes,
I would agree. Still, I would definitely agree.
Definitely.
1000%. Okay, so I've come on here to find where Kate is. There she is. How is everyone doing though, man? It's Saturday. You don't even feel like a Saturday. I started my day wrong. No. I'm not gonna lie. I started my day right, but then I let it take me in the wrong direction.
Derail quite quickly as well.
Yeah, man. Weren't even that.
I took a little preview over there.
Did you?
After it sounded like she was getting counselling from this one brother because he's like getting into her head. The proper deep,
like, yeah, because you know what I'm all about. I'm all about, like black people and like helping it. Like, bro, shut up. You don't do shit.
It sounded like he was getting through to her, innit? It sounded like he's breaking down her delusions, innit? So some good might come out of it.
Yeah, you're a wishful type of guy, so I don't want to chat your
wishful thinking.
Yeah, I was chat you.
I was cussing at me in Monopoly the other day, and I had 2 cards. I was destined to lose the game, and I still just positive about I'm gonna win. Everyone's cussing. You're not gonna win the game. Stop.
You're telling people you're gonna win. What? How is that gonna work?
Nah, like people, because when I was just going on, like I had the chance to win and that, like still trying to call shots with the trades and that, and people were just getting mad.
Oh, this is the one where Becca was on there naked. I think Becca was slightly hating on
the girl.
I'm not gonna lie. It's like
really, you're fucking lying.
There's only space what? I don't know, man.
Wait. Why did your mind go to that? Why do you think she felt like she needed to do something to kind of take the attention off of it?
You just had to be
there. That's a big statement, you do that. Then let's watch it. Let me see what gone. Come.
You trying to set me up? What about Maku?
You saying, G?
That was Maku, isn't it? Yeah. I listened to
Maku's in the building.
If you know, if you look on the YouTube, yeah, if you look on the YouTube, you can see how much of your like head I can see, and I knew it was you. Like literally, it's a slice of your forehead, fam.
Could tell us by the movements. He moves wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a slice of, I said, yeah, that's Maku. I didn't even scroll down. Oh man. Yeah, Becca was just like, yeah, blood, like, yeah, because I didn't dare you there. Like, she just, I'm like, right, you don't even normally sound like that. Like, what's going on? Like, she's like, yeah, I was like, right, okay. I say, white girl competition and that. I hear ya. Big them both up, man. Big them both up. They gave me.
Oh, love it.
I'm a troublemaker. I am a troublemaker.
Let me see.
What, Chevelle? What we saying? Give us a song or something, man. We need some I need some.
Yes, you will.
You get me? I'm feeling sharp. I'm feeling nice.
Oh, what you want? What you feeling like? What you feeling like?
We don't even
you
know.
feeling like what? You feeling like you want to freestyle or something?
So where's your live though?
Yeah, we was here waiting for Freestyle Friday. Now you want to talk Wicked. Now it's
that's what I'm saying. Where's your live show?
It's whatever this show is called.
Yeah, now it's Saturday.
You what? You feeling good now? Yeah, you feeling vibesy?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Run some tracks, my brother, man. Run some fucking
you said
tracks.
You woke up wrong. I woke up right today. I feel
bro,
like
I woke up right, yeah, and then I woke up right. I was cracking up. I saw Born Rich online, bro. I'm talking about 6 something in the morning, you know, fam. See Born Rich online. Jumped on with Born Rich, busting up jokes. Soil jumped on. Yeah. We're doing up UK and America, you know. Yeah. And then Betty turns up. And my man lets Betty on, bruv. And then it turns into a madness. No. And then my man starts fucking. I don't even know what he done. We kind of had a little falling out today still. I felt to tell a man, yeah. You know what I mean? It's just moving outrageous, man. This is outrageous behavior from Born Rich. I never expect it. Get me, like.
No, he was always a Betty fan, remember? He threatened to marry her, take her away from all this problems.
I thought it was all jokes. But now I'm wondering, like, is he really fancy her?
I thought he was just taking the piss.
No, he did. But she went for cheap Prince Akpan.
Oh yeah, she chose.
Yeah. She chose Akpan over him still, so he was like, I don't know. He's always been waiting in the background.
Akpan's not even fucking with her, man. Akpan's like, yeah, we're cool. He's not involved.
So what happened? Did she start her bullshit?
Yeah, she just started her bullshit, man. Basically, end of story. She started her bollocks.
Didn't even wait.
And then me and her were going at it, and then Born Rich wanted to get involved. You get me? Born Rich wanted to get involved and try to silence man and just acting. He's just, like his jokes, yeah, but then you just like fucking it up. Like this ain't even jokes no more, bruv. You trying to let this girl get her free 5 minutes so that she can run me, and I'm supposed to stay silent. Are you dumb? Like I weren't feeling it. I weren't feeling it, so I was like, yeah, whatever. Then he started talking some next talk about, yeah, man, I don't know, y'all. Y'all are 2,000 miles away. I don't know, y'all. Man, bruv, what's with that, man? Where's that, man?
Yeah.
That ain't real. That ain't real. You start acting funny, like, it's not real. But it's probably a minor.
Even the title, Fridays for the what?
I don't know what that was. I don't know, man. He was just talking about being fearless of COVID, which I rated. It had nothing to do with man jumped on the last half hour, whatever, last half hour. And then he just had Betty on there.
It's the Betty thing. Betty just crashed it.
Back chat.
Where you go?
It's just the fact that he allowed her to crash it.
Come on, man. Bare people do that, man.
And then didn't want to be unbiased. As a whole, as a host, you need to be unbiased in it. If you're gonna bring people onto your show, if that's something that you want to do, it doesn't matter if that's your brethren, if if you're picking up for that person. If that person that you're picking up for, though, however, is wrong, you need to let them know. Otherwise, nobody's going to want to come on your show then, because we know what type of person you are when it comes to conflict. If you back this person, you let that person talk. And if you don't, you just silence that person. Nobody's going to want to be there.
Macu, you feeling fly, motherfucker, man.
Looking able to get a trim because he's a barber. You see all of that?
Look at the sharpness that he done to the
It's like the other day. It's like the other day, Jed.
He were playing around with the lineup. He took his time. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Sweet time.
Slow trim. The slow sweet time. Yeah.
That black seed oil in the beard and that. You get me?
How'd you do the back? Bro. How'd you do the back of your head? Is it like a fade at the back, or is it all one level kind of?
No, it's faded. But it's a mirror. It's a mirror thing.
Like what? You just place one behind you. You hold it.
Mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold it. Hold it in one hand and then shave with the other hand. Like,
that's a palette, man.
Yeah.
That's dope.
Hold it out. Yeah.
But
I've been doing it for years, so it's easy.
Yeah, so you're used to it now, yeah.
Yeah. Even though I had a business partner, you get me? But I didn't like to bother him.
With
it's like my little brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. He got the least trims. My little brother got the least trims. Of all the people ever to get trims, it was on tap for him. But he never, not all the time, you get me? Didn't abuse it. I don't know why. I would have. You get me? I would have abused it. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, big up all the sisters. Come on.
Yeah.
You're locked down, man. Yeah, man. Peak. What are you doing?
Like up the show, people. Like up the show. My phone's on. Listen, guys, my phone's on now 5%. Yeah, so if you get me, like,
are you not plugged in at the same time though?
Right now, you get me?
Are you plugged in the same time?
Yeah, I'm plugged in. I can watch it.
No, I mean, are you charged at the same?
Yeah, I can watch it.
Charging.
So, yeah, I'm charged, but it's dying at 4%. So I need to get off this, innit?
All right, well, let me play
and
this
then
freestyle.
give it some time so that and then jump back out.
Right.
My phone's charging.
Let me go to the night phone.
Yeah.
Okay. I've never done this before. It's all mad. Like, I've tried loading up my computer to put a beat on and that's still loading. I thought, fuck it, just join
spit the buzz.
So,
can you hear this beat?
To be honest, I can hear it, but to me, it's not really my thing, innit?
All right, let me give you.
Can I just do an acapella quickly?
Of course. Let me stop it.
Okay. Sorry to be fussy.
No.
No, it's cool, man. It's cool.
You caught me on my wake and bake, like my head's just smashed. So yeah. Okay. I'll just do this little acapella, and in theory, I can do something to a beat after when my computer's done its thing.
Right.
That's if you like it. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, right. The government's in arms like the desert's had an oil spill. They need to wake up and lay off the happy pills. World's gone mad, not fantasy. It's very real. Middle class can't afford to buy 3 meals. What do you expect? Adding fuel to the fire. No wonder kids are looking up to gangsters they admire. No wonder kids aspire to be no more than suppliers. Rolling around with more bullets than they got tires.
Come on, like it. Come on. Hey, where's the fire emojis at, man? Where's the fire emoji?
That's straight.
I'm magical. Come and drop some bars for us, bro. Right, let's do this.
We need the upliftment, bro.
Let's do this.
I'll drop out to hear that.
Yeah, that was sick.
I'm dropping out. I'll drop out.
You got the wheel up.
All right. Government in arms like the deserts had the oil spill. They need to wake up, lay off the happy pills. World's gone mad, not fantasy, it's very real. Middle class can't afford to buy 3 meals. What do you expect? Adding fuel to the fire. No wonder kids are looking up to gangsters they admire. No wonder kids aspire to be no more than suppliers. Rolling around with more bullets than they got tires. Not gonna learn while there's so many liars. Let's squash the MPs and watch them perspire. Their be pools of sweat by the time they retire. Let's just unite, yeah, and love one another. It's simple. Youngers, don't let yourselves get blinded. It's not about the money. That's just what the time did. Respect, health, happiness, and being kind-hearted gets you much further than a bad man you're crafted. It's never too late to change your direction or your path, kid.
Keep going.
It's never too late to change the direction or your path, kid. Just focus on your journey. Don't tell your gut fibs. That's all it is.
Come on.
Never spoil yourself. Never do that.
Thank you.
Come on. Fun. Yo, fire. Yeah, we just here, man. We're just here.
What, do you want another one?
Yeah. Give us
Come on. Yeah, let's put some beats on, though. Let's put some beats on.
I know, let me go to my computer, man. Fuck this shit.
Come on.
Otherwise, people just get drained out by my voice.
Big up D-Line. Let me see if I can. When she started doing the grime, she killed it still. In the building.
Cool.
We'll find when she starts doing some grime.
Because they were so comfy.
Here we go. Hey.
From day one, I love my Nike Air. From head to toe, I'd wear my Nike wear. Keep it fresh, using tender love and care. From when I was 8 and I got my first pair. White and purple, they were just right for me. Felt like because they were so comfy.
Hey, big up all the 110 crew.
Come on.
Right. Shit, man. I'm so not prepared for this.
This is perfect. This is banging still.
Thank
you. You look like a cross between Becca and.
Come on, B. Big up Jammer.
That's what people are saying.
I treat the sun like I treat the music. The more I feel it, the more it's addictive. Vibrations, energy styles that's encrypted. It will never stop, got a future that's scripted. Like the sun and earth collided and flipped it. Broke it all down with enzymes and stripped it. Left with a light, stars are gifted. Future so bright it can't be shifted. Nah. Okay. Let me go to the night phone. From day one, I love my Nike Air. From head to toe, I'd wear my Nike wear. Keep it fresh, using tender love and care. From when I was 8 and I got my first pair. White and purple, they were just right for me. Felt like slippers, they were so comfy. Lots of the time and I kept my scuff free. Right through to the day, they felt too tight for me. Next pair of own, they were Reebok classics. Didn't feel right, like my feet felt sick. Not happy, even not seeing a night tick. Didn't last long because they were made shit. Next pair I had to be Nike. Remember the air bubble, blue and white. Soon as I saw them, love at first sight. Tried them on, it felt more than alright. Felt like ticker with a new bounce in my step. Warning for time, just not when it was wet. Did that once, I did really regret. Trainers got dirty, I got really upset. If you don't know already, some trainers don't wash. Don't try and say different with me at one wash. The best way to refresh them is using a cloth, even if you got 10 pairs to floss. Treat them all like they're the cream of the crop. No matter if you're wearing dunk shops or high top, treat them with respect because it's always you. Don't walk in anything you wouldn't want your feet to. Trainer lovers, I don't need to tell you. We give them life, not a means to an end. Taking them sightseeing, meeting our friends. They return the love with a comfort and trend. Least we could do is keep it nice and fresh. Always make sure the laces ain't a mess. And the air in the bubbles compressed because when that pops, it's like the trainer's last breath. Nothing left to do but lay the soul to rest. Go get another pair, run through the checks. Load of the stitches, laces present and correct. I'm what glue with the ticks all blessed. Shit.
Yeah, she come and done some. She come do some. She did some rap as well or whatever. She got bare bars, man. But yeah, obviously, yeah, she's more on the rap thing than the gram thing. I think. But yeah, man, big her up, man. She came and brought a little vibes. You know, we just needed another artist to jump on, but there was nowhere to be found. There was no other artist, man. So yeah, we should really get a proper talent show thing going, man.
We should go line up, man. Get Magical, get Chevelle. Chevelle's already here, innit? So you get me. I'm here, you're here. Get a couple others, and you're set. You're set. You can have a concert in-house.
Little in-house concert, man. I want one of them, man. So yeah.
Oh no. Online Moses. online motive.
Mad. Trust me.
I'm sure people will pay down for it. You get me? £5 for the online motive. You set everything up, and we just do that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Trust me.
For isolation, let them rave it down, man. You get me?
Kemo says, bring back Freestyle Fridays.
Come on.
Zion MC.
Freestyle Fridays on social isolation. What? No. We back, man. We here, man. We're here.
Yeah, we need some freestyles, man. Trust me, we need a good freestyle session, man. So when you're gonna hook that up? You're gonna hook that
anytime
up,
you're ready, man. You can hook that up, man. You thinking like I can hook it out? You can hook that up,
but
bro.
you're the home of. You're the home of live. You're the home of the freestyle session. That's where man wants to do their freestyles over there. So get me.
Yeah, but I'm here though. I'm here. Obviously, special guest, resident, all of that. You get me? So
yeah, we got
Radar.
Radar.
What you want to do, man?
Radar a million miles an hour.
She wrote it. Yeah, you know, Razor MC. I'm gonna get the Razor MC. Into the boss.
I'm trying to say a special stuff with the fast thing.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out though, because it's gonna take some studies, isn't it? I'm trying to like figure out what kind of words, how words work in it, and what syllables and what sort of words would be able to be said faster.
Should have done that.
Are you listening, sir? Sir, are you listening?
Are you even listening to me?
I told you you're a robot anyway. You're a robot, so you know it won't take you long to absorb all the programs and spit them back out.
Radar the robot.
Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Do you get me? Once you slow it down, you're the man. I agree. You got skills, man, but you just need to slow it down.
Nah, but like when I slow down words, the words turn into different words, isn't it?
Hey, nigga.
For example, saying saying the word changes, but it could also be saying change is, So like when the way you emphasize words, I think it's just me overthinking things, in it. Like it's probably simple, but I've been overthinking this English thing for time, and it's working.
When you overload, you get me. This is what robots do, man. Don't worry, man.
I broke a robot the other day, I broke a robot online the other day,
Pause. Just sounds weird. So I just threw the pause in anyway. I don't even know why I said pause, but I just threw it in because it just sounded like it was in the right place. Sniper's back, baby. What the hell? What's it going on up in this bitch?
Madness.
Come on, man.
Do you want me to show you a mad video? All right, let me show you a mad video. Let me show you a mad video where you're gonna be like, "What the hell is going on here?"
So you don't want to hear about how I broke the robot, no?
Yeah, no, go for it, man. Go. I'm not stopping you talking, brother. Go for it. I'm not that interested, but go for it. I feel like it's when you told me about this already. That's why.
I told you about this. This is like 2 days ago.
Oh, I thought it was like when you're talking about like this test thing where you have to ask, you have to tell the difference between an online, between an AI and a real person.
Well, it is related to that, and it's called the Turing test. But that's not what I meant by I broke it. And I did do the Turing test after, and I was able to literally figure out in under 10 seconds, that I was a human speaking, innit?
Okay.
Yeah, but what I was saying, I broke the chatbot thing, in it, by like it wasn't able to say anything else. It just kept repeating itself, in it. So I broke the programmer's program,
innit? I hear you, bro. I hear you.
Which I think is a good feat because it's the most advanced chatbot that's available to public, innit?
Wait, did I share this right? So where's this chatbot come from?
It's online, isn't it?
Online where? What chatbot are you talking about? Where?
It's called Mitsuku. I'll show you quick. I can't even. I haven't got a driver on that. It's called Mitsuku.
All right, let me play this video for you, lot. Yeah. Tell me what you lot think.
I represent a lot of people in Britain, in England, and we don't want any more migrants coming to our country. Okay? So don't come to England. We're full up. We're a small country. We want to look after our own people. But with all these migrants coming to our country, you're making it difficult. So don't come to England, okay?
Thoughts?
I think this targeting, you know? I think there's a lot of different people in this country, and I think if they targeted a certain person, they would get a different response that they wouldn't like, innit? For example, you see like Tommy Robinson was getting punched up by the Muslims, innit?
I've never seen him get punched up by no Muslims. Not even
one.
Up
by them, innit?
I ain't seen that.
Punched up. Well, not punched up, but like buoyed up or whatever, or like intimidated, attacked or whatever you want to call it. I've seen him get punched up a couple of times, innit? Or he's had like fist fights, not punched up, but he's had like a couple of fist fights. People's had scraps with him, but it's not been even numbers, innit? But obviously, you know, people just been attacking them, innit?
He's been beat. I don't know.
Yeah, there's fight. There's see it on YouTube, innit? He's got fights. Just type in Tommy Robinson fights.
Yeah, I just thought he'd been punching up people. I never seen him get punched up.
Yeah.
So I mean, I know one time someone threw some drink at him. Yeah, and that guy held a couple punches. But I never seen him get like, what do you say, intimidated or whatever. I never seen that.
No, it was like gangs attacking him and everything.
I ain't seen it. Like I said, I don't know if Matthew, have you seen it? I ain't seen
it. What attacking Tony Robinson or Tommy or whatever?
Yeah, Tommy Robinson getting attacked.
Yeah, I've seen him once outside the McDonald's thing or whatever, where it's like a fake rush and they rushed a woman as well. Do you know what I'm saying? And they dropped on the floor and all of that. It's all a bit staged. But I've seen Tommy Robinson punch up bare people, fam.
Like
He's
this one
been
video
arrested and taken to the police station. And no, he weren't snitching. This one was someone snitched on him about actions he committed while he was in prison, and they played the video of him running across the landing to punch this Asian dude in the face, or Muslim dude in the face. So he's not a pum. You get what I'm saying? He's quite naughty. He's a naughty guy. You know what I mean? He does his stuff, but obviously you'll get licks around here, bros. Licks.
No, like, I know a lot of it was acting for the camera, innit? Like he was snitching on the camera, trying to get them in trouble.
Stay in them looting jails, licking down man or whatever you're doing, bros. Yeah, do that over there. But once you come into London and even certain parts of the country, bros, it's peak for you, bro. Man like that don't even stand out, bro. And if they do, it's for the wrong reason, so they have to go on segregation and all sorts. So trust me. Yeah, these guys are funny guys, man. Who cares about him anyway, man? It's COVID out here, bros. That nigga could kick the bucket. Talk about they don't want people in England. Well. Yeah. Seems like tables have turned. We don't want you in our countries either. Doors are closed. You get me? What a fucking cheek. But you know, it happens, man. Still happens. People still have their point of view. I wonder if that's gonna change now. Yeah. Since we all family in disease.
No, but people's retarded, fam. You can't cure a virus, innit? You can't cure a virus, innit?
What do you mean?
That's why there's no cure for the cold. That's why there's no cure for the cold and the flu, innit?
Well, the cold and the flu is a virus, but it's more down to environment, isn't it? Like this is conducive to such things. Other parts around the world, they've never heard of this shit. You know what I'm saying? How come there's zero cases?
You can't cure a virus, innit? You can only.
How come there's zero cases in India? What's going on? They're not the cleanest set of people, but yet they ain't got COVID.
One thing that I think's going on, Maku, is I think the powers that be are taking control of the worldwide media, and you've been seeing this going on for years now with like people that are trying to like share conspiracy theories and that, where they're like saying, "Oh, it's fake news," and they're blocking it out. And like people have known for years that the media, they're fear mongering, they're just full of negativity, and they barely give you the truth. and it's like they're just taking away small fragments of truth, so people don't even know what to think anymore. Because a lot of people can't think for themselves; they need to rely on that truth or news source to get the information to tell other people, and that, you know what I'm saying. So I feel like people are being targeted, isn't it? Like like truth media sources are being targeted.
I just think it's a mad thing. Like it's they use it to target certain people now. See what I'm saying? I think that if it's the 19th strain of the virus, of the flu virus, which makes sense. You get me? What was 18? What was 17? Probably AIDS and Ebola. You get me? So there's no such thing as a wholly synthetic virus, innit? You know that, innit?
Imagine if they was just trying to kill us all this time, but we're just so strong that it's not even really like fucking with us even hardly at all.
Man, I don't care. I've been to Africa, and I got natural defenses against the most dangerous and most killable disease on the planet. You know what I'm saying? Kill more people than any of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Malaria. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, I've got natural defense against certain things that have been around for millions or thousands or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Of years. So, like, and now they're trying to use anti-malaria tablets, to deal with the COVID. Huh. How interesting. Get me?
What's that? The hydrochloroquine thing? What's you know about?
I don't even know what they're doing, bro. Trust me.
I think that's the hydrochloroquine thing, isn't it? It's been shown to remedy symptoms in under 16 hours, isn't it? So if you see people like Boris Johnson getting COVID and then all of a sudden making a speedy recovery or whatever, that's because they're probably giving him that drug, isn't it? And they probably gave it him so people could see it's real.
Europeans supposedly don't get malaria. Mediterraneans do. But so it's even more detrimental for them. If they catch malaria, they die. You get what I'm saying? So, I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's going on. But they seem to be using. How are you going to use a drug, an anti-malaria drug, when you can't really afford to catch malaria at all? Do you get what I'm saying? It's not something that's familiar to you anyway. Do you get what I'm saying? You have many diseases and things. Like the Black Death. Like, where was the Black Death in Africa? There was no Black Death. So we don't know about that. Like, what you lot carrying in your system for all these thousands of years since the Dark Ages and all these ages, and when London was burning? Do you get what I'm saying? Because it was dirty and filthy and people were throwing shit out the window and all of that type of shit. That was only like 150 years ago. I mean, it wasn't even that long ago. They were nasty motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So it's real like that. So some of these diseases, man, and as I said, the environment is definitely conducive to the spread of these type of viruses and stuff. You know what I mean? It's mad.
I heard it. Even just the lack of sun, even just the lack of sun that we get, that'll play a part.
Well, heat kills most diseases, or all diseases, to be honest. Extreme heat and extreme cold. So, you get me? These moist circumstances that we're in. You get what I'm saying? Living in England where it's raining sometimes and it's cloudy, it's this. This is all conducive for these type of viruses and stuff. We should know better still. You get what I'm saying? But we don't really catch them that much anyway. Well, some of us don't. Some of us go and get flu jab where they were preparing you for COVID.
I think the more you take things to counter things, so say if every time you have a headache you just pop a paracetamol, you're lowering how strong the paracetamol's effect will have. And I think you should use certain things for emergency use, isn't it? So
some things are for, I mean, like paracetamol is more like your nervous system than your immune system. Do you get what I'm saying?
It's just blocking the pain.
Yeah, so it's your nervous system. So you're right, like in a sense, like if you take things to counter that and stuff again that they're always going to tell you that your body naturally produces. Do you get what I'm saying? So even vaccines are a way to trick the body into producing white blood cells to fight against whatever they've just injected straight into your bloodstream, which can sometimes be a shock to the system and also cause instantaneous death and shit, paralyze, all sorts of ailments and things from these vaccinations. But we can
So
go
that's
into that, and
important.
that's the deep shit.
That's why it's so important to monitor what we're putting into our bodies and to stop trusting like concepts from other people we don't even know that have different bodies to us and taking their word that it's okay for us.
Well, the reason I make the
food, for
joke, yeah.
example.
Sorry, the reason I make the joke that you're a robot is not to really mock you, but to make light of a truth that in all of us. You get what I'm saying? Car, we drink water supposedly out of a plastic bottle. Do you get what I'm saying? We know for a fact that if sunlight shines on that bottle, yeah, elements of that plastic will be in the water. So like when I realized that we're basically a quarter, or some of us are half or even 3/4 synthetic. Do you get what I'm saying? We eat synthetic food, we eat all sorts. We take synthetic medicines, we take synthetic this, synthetic that, synthetic. What's actually real? Do you get what I'm saying? So in effect, they're making you artificial, or they're making you a cyborg. So now when they put a microchip in you, you understand? Well, now once they put a microchip in you, and then they use the 5G to control you and know your every thoughts, you know what I mean? Thinking,
I
because
think
they
the
still got all the
microchips.
way up to 11G still to come. So
I think
you know
the
what I mean?
biggest weapon is our bodies, because our bodies are full of water, innit? And water you can program, innit? It's been proven
You can
scientifically.
manipulate, you can manipulate water, yes.
You can store positive and negative emotions in water. It's proven, isn't it?
But water, I mean, that emotion is energy in motion, isn't it? So, it's energy. The water stores energy, whether it's positive or negative. Do you get what I'm saying? And depending on how it's charged, that's what they're calling hydrogen.
I kind of get what you're saying, but I don't fully understand, because what I start thinking about is the different states of water. So obviously, I think like when you freeze water, then you think you're capturing it, and then when you heat it, maybe you're releasing it. But I'm not sure what
Right.
happens when it's in its fluid state.
So when it's in its gaseous state, that's what we're calling hydrogen. Electrified water. See what I'm saying? Water with energy, that it can absorb energy and conduct energy and all of that. You know what I mean? And that's what the sun is comprised of. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's basically steam, for example. So as you say, solid, liquid, and gas. Yeah. You're about the liquid, and then I'm saying, well, when it evaporates and becomes hydrogen, and energy is,
So that's
goes
like when it
through it.
manifests.
Sorry?
You could say it's like that's when it manifests. So like you could say when it's
Well, energy doesn't manifest, does it? It's constant, isn't it? So it's like the water's picking up the energy.
No, because your thoughts manifest, right? Your thoughts are constantly manifest in structure.
Well, yeah, they do. Yes. Every thought carries weight, color, credence. You know what I'm saying? From the moment of thought to reality. You know what I'm saying? I wanna make a chair. Then I make a chair in it. There's gonna be many actions in me making the chair, but yeah, it's all came from the idea in the first place. Do you get what I'm saying? So yes, you're correct.
What's interesting as well is that if you see a lot of like scientists, they talk about, or like from in the past, they talk about like they used they used to use their mind as like a drawing board, so they could see and visualize what in their mind, isn't it? And I think that's a talent that a lot of people have lost, to see within their own mind. Because some people, they can close their eyes, they can see clearly. Other people,
someone sent me something yesterday.
Yeah.
Because I was looking at the whole photographic memory and that hypermesia, which is being able to record every moment of your life to the day and the month and whatever, like vividly. So I was looking at that, and then someone sent me something about a condition that some people have. That means they have no mind's eye. This is a condition. People have no mind's eye, which means they do not have the ability to visualize things in their mind. I just need to sit down and talk to somebody like that. Like, what does that even look like? Like, do you like?
I'm kind of like that, fam. I'm kind of like that. Nah, but it's deep.
No,
nah, I can visualize. I can visualize Blu-ray HD in it if I get into the zone. Yeah, if I close my eyes now, I just see black in it. And if I chat to other people and say, "Close your eyes, what do you see?" They go on like they can see things in it. So
black,
you have to kind of speak to people in it.
What
You have to
say black? What do you mean black? You close your eyes and just see pure black. Impossible.
No, if I go technical, obviously you can see little colors and you can see different things.
You see stuff too, then. Simple.
Yeah. Nah, but obviously the images are behind the images. You have to manifest them, innit?
Yeah.
You have to tune into. You have to tune into, innit?
Tune in. They're already there, innit? So, what do you mean?
I mean, just depends on how your brain works.
I don't understand how it works, innit? I know sometimes I can see literally
hold on,
more vivid than my eyes open.
Hold on, it may be more effort for you to visualize than it is for some others, but you still visualize. This thing was talking about people that don't have that ability. So you got a third, you got a mind's eye. You have one. You can, but it may be more difficult. This is why meditation and that is good for some people, or whatever, because they learn the techniques it takes to clear their mind of the noise and be able to concentrate and deliberately create in their mind's eye. Some people, some of us just do it accidentally. And more like when we try to focus on it, it's not as clear as it would be if you're just zoning out. Because you know, when you zone out, you zone the fuck out. Like you've seen everything that you're zoning out to is you're there, innit? It's when you try to look at it and be like, oh, right, I'm in my head, then you snap out of it, kind of thing.
Well, you say that because you're an artist like me.
Yeah.
You know, you have to do your thoughts have to be transferred onto paper. That's mad.
Yeah.
Don't have that ability. So some people are like, how did you do that? How did you do that?
But I rate that about you lot.
He's like, I saw it in my brain, and then I
read it down.
Yeah, I put it as I saw it. You know what I mean? In my mind first. So I do agree what you're saying. The mind's eye. My eye saw it. My inner eye saw it. Took a snapshot, and then boom. You get me? I was a sketch.
But visualizations is a mindful exercise for people to do.
Right.
And you know, like what I was shown was like, okay, because you know it's always black. Try and create a blank sheet of white paper in your mind's eye. That's fucking hard. And when you practice that and you get to that point, now you've made a pure sheet of white paper. Try to draw something on it. Just something, a line, number one, draw your name, and try and visualize that. And that's how you start building up visualizations. Then you don't need to do the whole blank sheet of paper thing. That's just to get you to that point where artists and other people kind of normally are. Like for me, like when Chevelle was talking about how she doesn't know how to make a video, or I was just like, that doesn't make sense. Because I know you must have, when you're rapping and you got bars, you got visions of all sorts of things in your head when you're rapping. You see that shit, man.
Yeah.
You see what you're rapping. Do you know what I mean? So then the scenario is already in your head of how this music apply. Like it's like if you could put bars together, you could definitely put a music video together. Because you replace, instead of bars, you use images. And then you retell the track from an imagery. We all watch films, we all watch movies. We know what that shit looks like.
This is why I loved that I had that little hobby of collecting comics and stuff. Because it gave you a broad imagination, you know what I mean? Like a vivid imagination. Sometimes you didn't have, you had to walk down the street.
About you yesterday, Maku, because you're one of the people I would consider to have like a photographic memory. Now it might not be complete recall, but there's been times where you've been able to recall things where I'm like, yeah, this is beyond just memory. This is a talent that Maku's got. I've been able to recognize it. Like, yeah, man can recall some shit. Like, yo, how the fuck did you recall that like that? Like, that's deep. Like, that's a power. Todd's is another one.
The weed affects my short-term memory.
Yeah. Like Todd, if you asked Todd
yesterday,
Rob, what you was last week. There you go. He was like, Rob, what, you man was all together? Who was there? he'd be like, Maku, I think Radar. Nah. Ask him next week who was there. He's gonna be like, he's gonna tell you everything, what people wearing,
what people said.
That's weird.
Yeah.
The process of something that you know is there, but you gotta wait for it to get to long-term memory. That's a mad thing, man.
That probably means you got a strong connection with your subconscious to your conscious mind, isn't it?
Maybe.
As an artist,
Remember, Todd don't rap bars, so his memory is actually fucking sick.
I'm back, bitches.
Hey!
Yeah, his memory, it's like he goes into an actual closet in his mind. He uses the key, he opens it up, and then he files out whatever it is that he needs to do. He writes in his head. He never writes anything down, which I find impossible.
That's what freestyling is.
I don't know how he does it.
Yeah. Todd would be
I don't know how he does it.
Beast of a freestyler. He would
no.
be a beast of a
I think this is
freestyler.
He is a beast.
Yeah, he would be hard.
But I've never heard him freestyle.
Yeah.
When I first met him, he was freestyling. Yeah. In the park, remember? He did a freestyle in the park that was so cold. Get me? Yeah. We was like, oh shit. Okay, it's different because it was just so different to everything else that had come out. You know what I mean?
Well, was it pre-written though?
No, I don't think so. Some of it was, and then obviously you have to freestyle.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So late. Oh my god, guys, let me just
if you say
and come back in, yeah?
Okay, yeah. If you say doo-doo, you got a list of words from the past where you freestyled before that will rhyme with doo-doo. Yeah. So it's very easy for you to draw for voodoo or whatever, real quick. Because you got that list of words that rhyme. So freestyling is like, even if you accidentally end up on, this is another thing. We didn't mention the great Getty. We didn't mention this is another thing what he does. Getty.
He's ADHD with it.
Man, fuck with it, man. It's
ADHD with it, boys.
He challenges himself. He says a weird word, like, and I'm like, how are you gonna rhyme that? He's already got the rhyme. He's got 3 rhymes for it.
Yeah.
So I think his style is he's memorized words. Getty has memorized words that rhyme.
I would freestyle, and he would be there to bring the word that I was gonna bring at the end.
Wow.
Do you get me? Like, yeah, he'd be like, man, man. He
knows. He can read your freestyles.
He knows the options. He knows what
I do. So what I do, I say.
Do you know what? I find it hard to freestyle because my flows are normally.
I'm gonna pick something else, and then you go, oh, I didn't think of that one. You get me? But he stored it. Do you get what I'm saying? He stored it. He's cold. He's cold. I gotta rate him. He rates me. I rate him. It's a man thing. You get me? But yeah, that memory recoding.
They say you think in continuous thought, and they can't think of words before they speak either. What? Who's they? They say they think in continuous thought. What do you mean continuous thought? What does that mean?
Who said that?
Cinny said that.
I'd say I've got a photographic memory when it comes to locations and places.
Oh, is it?
But I think my mind's trained. My mind's done that on purpose because I'm scared of getting lost.
Yeah, man's like, yo, I'm a member.
So I always memorize. Like, doesn't matter if I get there once.
That's me. Anytime.
Like, if it's just me, that's what I mean. If it's just me, like if I'm in a car and somebody else is driving, I don't really pay attention because it's them in control. But if it's me going there on my own or going somewhere, I definitely pay attention to everything because I can't afford for that panic attack to happen when.
All right, the church is over there.
It comes to that time and I'm all out here stressing.
You get me? That's me.
Yeah, you know, like that. I remember to turn left.
Yeah.
Like it's the third left.
There's an Audi up there. Right. You know the ones there? I just do it. Right, autopilot. Turn off.
If it's like back roads, if it's like back roads, I remember like specific door numbers and how the door looks, like what color it is, or something that I can spot. Yeah.
Listen, when my mum first moved to Plumstead,
I am in fear of my life to get lost.
Someone took me there, and they took me like via the motorway and all of this thing and cut off and do. The next time I went there, I had to go by myself. I found my way there in the end. You know what I'm saying? I was like, no, man, you can't get lost in London.
Yeah, you can't, but you can though. You can, but not for long. You ain't got the maintenance.
You can, but you can. Yeah.
It's kind of difficult. It's like,
if you
right.
hit the wrong
I
road,
think
you're
for me, what I look
I
for,
mean,
like, for instance, if my phone should die, because remember, I'm a TFL transport for London type of person. I ain't got no vehicle or anything like that. So I think the first thing I'd look for is somewhere that I know it can take me into the city. You get me? Like, once you're in the city, you know how to get back home.
Oh, me, I mastered the underground. It's like light work. You get me? Man, just look at the map once.
It's not even the underground. It's just like, even if it's buses, like, for instance, I was in Penge one time and I had to get back to Ends. Do you know what I mean? Like,
well, I've walked from South and that. You get me? Man's walked from Elephant.
Like, because
you'll learn road when you walk. You get me? You learn road when you walk, boy. I tell you, I walk from Elephant and Castle, me and the man them roughs, 3 a.m. and that. You get me? All the way back to Ends.
Mad.
Yeah, I walked from Elephant and Castle all the way to Waterloo.
That's nothing,
One
man.
time. Even though it's not that far, but yeah.
But it's a bop though. It's a bop though.
Yeah, it's around the corner. You get me? Black Friars is in the middle, man.
It's a bop though, fam.
Yeah, it is a bop still. Yeah, actually, yeah. One-way system and all that. Yeah. Yeah, where the road splits at the bottom. It's mad. Because when you drive, you remember all your routes, innit? So when I was living in South for a bit.
But only from you come.
Yeah. I had different routes. Like daytime, I would still use the straight through London, straight through Blackfriars, through Elephant, boom, what do you call it? Old Kent. You get me? And then down to where I was going still. But then when my mom moved to Plumstead, I found different ways and different things. I'm like that though. You get me? Gotta find a quick route.
Quicker route, man. Or more.
They say the straightest is the quickest. The quickest route is the straightest one.
Cut straight through.
But boy, that 20 minutes to South in the evening from North is used to be a joke thing. Get me? We just drive, boom, hit Caledonian Road, Holloway, Caledonian Road.
20
boom.
minutes.
20 minutes.
Is that how long it takes you to get to South?
Yeah, in car.
From North London?
Back in the day. Yeah, man. Used to be quick.
Wow.
Because nighttime, there's not much traffic in it. The roads are free. The roads are more free.
Yeah. But it's still like, that's crazy.
We didn't have congestion. Like West End would have been busy, but yeah, we're not going through West End. You're just going around it. Like, you get me? Some parts of it you're gonna cut through. Yeah. We found quick routes, man. There's even one time I took the ferry to cross over. To what is it? Woolwich? Yeah. I took the Woolwich ferry.
I've never gotten on one of their boats to ride their river.
Man was getting football. I had a game in South. And yeah, man got on the thing and man was all sweating and everything because we were late and all that. And man was like, as soon as we came off it, it was like left, right, left. We was at the thing. And I was showing off. You know the ones that see, I knew where I was going. You get me? It's a mad thing. But yeah, London's easy, man. I see people do the knowledge and all of that around me. You know what I'm saying? It's not no joke. It is far, especially my big Jeep. Sometimes there, 4 liters, fucking driving down the fucking motorway. And then when you used to get stuck on the M25, on the Blackwall Tunnel, peak on a Friday or something like, yeah.
I heard about that tunnel. I heard that.
Yeah,
it's
if you
mad.
came back too late, it would be closed, and then you have to use the Rotherhigh one. Oh shit!
What's wrong with the Rotherhigh one?
Yo, it's a long thing. You want to see long things? That's a long thing. You get me? You gone completely left of your journey to come around and go like it's just it's long. It's long. You won't be happy. You won't be happy. No one wants to take Rotherhigh. But when the Black Hole Tunnel's closed, you got no choice.
What's going on?
Yeah. Put a beat on. Put a beat on. Chevelle's here. Put a beat on. Put the pressure on. Yeah.
It might be a bit hard though because my fucking obviously I'm a bit slow. My Wi-Fi's gone back to its fuckeries.
You sounding clear right now. Clear.
Yeah, it sounds clear, but it's slow. Like the reply. Like for instance, you're only just getting what I just said a minute ago, and I said it a whole 20 seconds ago.
Lies. Them type of delay. You're funny.
All right, more like 5.5 seconds. Yeah.
But, it's acapella. Acapella.
that was a stretch, isn't it?
Like all 10 seconds. I said that 10 minutes. I will lit my spliff and thing. You're late, Mike. You're late. Same internet problems. Bare people on the internet.
Maku,
That's right.
when are we gonna have another shindig at yours, love? Fucking
My
hell, I love
birthday
that
tour.
ass. And this time, next time when I come, yeah, I need a proper tour because I didn't get my tour in it. I didn't get to see nothing. Just the kitchen, the living room, and the bathroom.
Yeah.
But yeah.
More than that.
When's your birthday, Maku?
8th of May, man. Peak.
Oh my God, you're a May baby like me. I didn't know.
Taurus fronting.
You don't know. I think that's what you know. What, Maku? Like, if we just speak about, our connection, how we met and stuff. Yeah, I can't lie. It makes sense now, innit? It makes sense because we're so chill and we just gravitated to each other. We're both Tauruses. Tauruses
do that. They're very individual, but they're very they'll group together and they won't even know.
Adaptable.
Are you Taurus? You're a Taurus. Yo,
we adapt.
How do we all end up?
We adapt very easily.
I keep saying that we're the most adaptable star sign still. I mean, I can't swear for the ladies, but I got a elder cousin who's made a knife.
Yeah.
She's a Taurus. She's coarse. She's like proper woman, like pretty thing and very disciplinarian. Like, you get me? Like, she don't pull no punch.
Yeah. I think as well we're very specific as well. Very specific set of people. Like we've got a set way of how we do things. It doesn't matter what we're doing, but whatever we do, we tend to be passionate about as well.
Very. And we're stubborn as Ross. Stubborn as the Ross. Stubborn as a goat.
That get to that wally pop trouble.
I'm telling you.
How much trouble I used to get into when I was younger. Jeez.
The bully in a China shop thing. Yeah, that was me.
Trust me, fam.
Trying to tiptoe.
Trust me, fam.
And the
thing is with us as well is that we're very calm. But you see, once we hit our tipping point, oh my God.
Goes off.
It's not nice. It's as if we're actually crazy. Like, we could be clinically written as insane. Written off once we for real, it's crazy.
An hour while the nostrils are flaring.
Start flaring, start hearing panting and that. Get me getting ready. Foot's getting ready. Get me.
Who's that?
We got the family.
Come on, man, like Mills.
Come on, man, like Sniper.
Millsy Mills.
We got the family.
So you cut the
Mills. Where you been, man?
Yourself. Yeah, I cut it myself, man. It's growing back though already. Look at that.
The hack job.
Oh man.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, sniper.
He hacked
You know what I did try and do? I tried to do the little corner thing. Yeah, I got here, come perfect, and there's this one little hair sticking out on the corner. Yeah, man tried to get it didn't work. I went a little bit closer, it didn't work. I went a little bit extra closer, boom, with a big chunk off. I was like, for fuck's sake. I got it all perfect. That one little hair just sticking out, like, you know what I'm saying?
You should have put a scissors.
Cut it all off, the whole thing off, just left the goatee.
What I know is I should have got that mini clipper that I said I was gonna get, man. I should have gone for like when I had the chance. I should have got that, man. You say £60 for a decent one?
No, Betty. What?
The little mini clipper. Yeah, the little trimmer. Yeah. Not really, not 60.
That's a lot. That's a lot still. But
that's
now,
one
brother tried to message me and saying, "Yo,
can't
bro,
you get it delivered to you, Jed?"
Did you say £60 was a lot?
It's a lot still, yeah.
So what should I look for? £30 or something?
40, £50. You get me? Yeah.
Just send me the direct the right one. I'll order it offline, bro.
Okay. All right, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Get it delivered
that's for the moustache. That's just I don't mind the beard growing, but the moustache that needs to come off my top lip. One day I went to Maku's yard. He was like, Jeds, man, like I know you grow your hair, man, but why do you have all that hair on your top lip, man? Sometimes I look at you, I'm just like, God damn. I was like,
I just want to cut it.
Yeah, man.
I don't mind today.
You just cut that
I was sitting there, and I went like this. Yeah. And it was all in my
all over your lip. You're like, oh shit. Yeah.
Quickly, like, yeah, man. I don't care how the top bit, as you said, I don't care how bushy it gets. But yeah, I can't. Nah, please. And when I see it, I just want to cut it.
Is it uncomfortable, guys? This moustache when it grows out.
No, not at all. You know what? It does get uncomfortable when it starts going over your lips.
What do you mean, like? You mean like when other things grow back? Is that what you're trying to say?
Like, does it feel itch? Like, does it not itchy, but does it tickle your top lip or something?
She's trying to ask us if we get the pubic itch
I'm so confused.
When the moustache grows back. You get me? You get that little pubic itch.
No, it's not back. No, when it's fully because obviously you say you have to get rid of it. Yeah? So I'm thinking, what's the issue?
My moustache got so long.
Does it irritate you?
My moustache got so long, went over my lips. Yeah, I remember one time that I licked my lips and all I could feel was bare hair. Like bare hair on my tongue. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah,
that's enough of that.
Yeah, but you lick your lip, yeah, you're right.
You feel hair. You're like, yo, that's too much.
How does it feel for girls when you kiss
a
guy with a beard? Like the girls like guys with beards.
No, it should be the other way. How do you feel now?
Don't,
I like a guy with a beard, to be honest. It's nice with a little it's nice with a little piece of roughness. You get me, manliness.
You like to feel that prickle in your face.
Sometimes it's ticklish. It's not always prickle though. It depends, because remember, like it depends on how grown out it is as well. Like sometimes if it's tamed and it's cool, you get me. But if it's not cut right, you get prickly feelings. Yeah.
What's everyone been saying, man?
Man problems.
What's everyone been talking about?
Well, I don't even know, man.
I see you on the freestyle yesterday.
But
different things.
Oh, did they? Yeah, we need some freestyles, man. And then I'm saying we should do the motive online live. You get me? Jedi should set it out, man.
Weston gonna shut your mouth, man. That's a bare hair looking. Bibi Nana, you are like the top freak,
I was just reading that as well.
Bibi Nana is the top freak of the chats, Like, my God. Yeah, some freestyles would be good. But yeah, man. So what you been up to, Mills? What's the Saturday been on?
The eyes, bare hair looking.
You left us for a bit, man. Tell us.
Mum, I've been at home all day, so I've been cleaning, doing the washing, doing the dishes. What else? Took little man out to the park.
Nice.
He got walkie-talkie for his birthday present last year, so he's just been rinsing the walkie-talkie.
Did he give you one? Yeah.
One time, I was feeding the ducks and I turned around and I couldn't see him, and I was like, "Yo, where is this boy?" Like, it was just here. Yeah. Luckily, he had the walkie-talkie. So I've kicked the walkie-talkie. I'm like, "Has, where are you? You were just here." Because I'm hiding from the dinosaur. I was like, "Baba, I can't see you. Where you hiding?" But I saw a man come out the smallest bush. There was just like one. You know, my heart.
Yeah, you're like, oh, for fuck's sake, where is this you?
Boy, bro.
How old is he, Mills?
4. He's 4. Can you hear me?
Yeah, he's in that imaginary stage, imagining things.
Yeah, I love it right now. It's actually bringing me back, you know. It's making me realize that, yo, chill out a bit. Don't have to be so serious.
Yeah, I know, but it's serious out here, man. It's mad. It's like, yo, GG, man.
Not much.
I just feel happy that you can see the youth. You can see the youths, man, and you can see them growing and things.
Yeah, even in
time. You get me? That's what.
Give thanks, man, all the time, bro. I get to even see him. It has been. I haven't seen him as usual. I usually do see him, but so
good.
And just enjoy this time. Like I said, to be honest with you, it's gonna be. We don't know when shit's gonna go back to normal, and plus, it makes me think. It's like, yo, what are single mothers doing with like 3-4 kids? How they're surviving, especially if they're living in flats.
Not easy, but
can't be easy, man.
Good, man. Can't escape the youth. Can't escape the youth you brought into the world.
Just there.
No, what's been fucking me up is like every time I'm like I'll be playing computer or something, and then I hear, "Yay! What the fuck? Oh, you like clapping for the NHS? Oh, for fuck's sake! What's wrong with these people?" You get me? Out of the blue, caught me unaware.
Yeah, you're like, what? What's going on? What's happening? What did you think was happening?
Riot? They had fireworks. Well, they had fireworks. Gunshots going off. I thought, yeah, it kicked off now. Is it that time? Grab the thing. Yeah, that's a sorrow moment. Yeah, grab the thing. Yeah, we saying. Yeah, is it on? Yeah. No, it's mad out here. So yeah, man. Play a track even, Jeds. We ain't heard one of your tracks for a while still. Kobe Bryant is definitely relevant. All sorts is relevant, fam. Mad out here. Yeah,
Macri, let's get you freestyling. Nah, let's get you freestyling. I know Radar's gonna jump in. I will jump in.
Play your track, man. Play one track at least. Give me my wish.
Alright, cool. Kill, man, kill. Who's on the fuckeries? You lot stop with your fuckery, you know. Don't worry, you're too sweet to be minding anything. What if you find out it's bitter though?
And them thought they are going what?
Yeah, what if it's bitter? With bits in it. Like he making it seem like it's definitely gonna be honey. Like, what if it's not? What if it's more like Marmite? Then what? Careful, you know. I don't think every woman tastes the same, you know. You know me? You're talking about sweet. Me might be bitter as fuck. Me might taste like Marlboro.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fuck's sake.
You know, saying that when I go today.
I can't even go out and get the t-shirts now, man.
No fucking manners.
Barbara. Cool. Right, so I'm looking for. What am I looking for? I don't know. Saturday. It's a mad thing. I didn't have studio tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be doing for the rest of the week, man. I look forward to studio, man. Shit, man.
Got studio tomorrow.
Yeah.
Trust me, I was like, what? Cousin called me. He was like, "Alright, what, Thursday or Saturday or Thursday?"
Yeah, just get out the way. You know it? Just now, isn't it? Basically now, yesterday.
Yeah, man. Yeah, just now, like.
Man requested. What did man request? Toby Bryant. Toby Bryant, you know. Fuck it up.
Toby.
Man said Toby Bryant, you know.
Toby Bryant. Yep. Toby.
Sheesh. Yeah, man. I gotta find something to do for this week.
Jen, what's good, man?
I don't even know where to find my songs.
Bing, 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 bing.
Jen, big up. Who else is in the building?
Sosa, big up Sosa, big up Impressive, big up Cine. What's going on?
Ladies crew. Remember when we had the ladies night thing? Galen was just on there just chatting shit.
Crud. Hey. We had one where me and Beefy were snitching, fam.
Were you snitching on the man them? Telling the man them secrets?
Everybody was worried. Everybody was worried that Jed was coming in. And then you came in the comments. You came in the comments and everyone was like...
Giving niggas guidance, alliance to defiance. I'm on freedom or violence, speaking my truth, no one's keeping me silent. Sling shots like I'm David, when he was beating Goliath. Catapulted into my life, I'm colliding with giants. With a mind deeper than a trident, held in a palm of Poseidon. I'm like a tsunami to pirates, get drowned in my way, but I'm fly like a pilot. Haters can't cope, my aura's too vibrant. Girls wanna show me they're private. One time, I wanna live alone on the island. I was when I close off my eyelids. Look close, you might see a ghost in my iris. Please don't approach when I'm like this. Anarchist, I mix DMT with some cannabis. Not sure if I'm woke as I write this. Would I ride for my G? Is my phone on silent? Do I despise the police? Is Kobe's last name bragging? I know some activists, I know some lifers, man, I know some savage shit, man, living righteous. I know some does only roughing it cyber. I know some thugs that are actually riders, don't know my destiny. But my past says I'm a survivor. My probation officer says I should be in an asylum. Cause I said the queen does witchcraft. There's no curve when I watch the horizon. If life is a game, at the end you face the last boss like bison. Clipping a grabber, clip like a ladder, riding through a block full of pythons. Dodging a slammer is hot in the manner. We are not stopping for sirens. My son's friend got stabbed in the heart. I could not stop him from crying. Hope he knows he's a king with bulletproof wings. No weapon could stop him from flagging. The air is so toxic, it's frightening. AI and robots are rising. They're studying Madam Blavatsky and Alice the Cardi. We're shotting for diamonds, shopping for items, besotted with icons. It's true talk whenever my mic's on. Blood off in the streets, keep a tool in my waist and my heart on my sleeve. Why is that the magi following the star of the east? Where the rich get fat, man is starving to eat. I think cryptocurrency's the mark of the beast. I can smell blood like a shark in the sea. Michelle was a man and a bomb as a dream. Let it spark in the park after dark. Look what the shotgun done to the bark of the tree. Sometimes I wanna ask if my seed inherited negative karma for me. It's getting hard to sleep.
Come on.
I'm there.
Bro, your breathing is impeccable, fam.
He spat that. You know when man
Because I don't know how you're getting so many words in one fucking breath.
Like, you know, sometimes I gotta cut my breath out of the track.
Yeah,
Because
you have to dodge.
You can hear me. So when you come to edit it, sometimes you gotta take the breath out.
Yeah,
of
I can hear your breaths, but
Yeah.
it's still good.
Yeah, I tried to.
You gotta take the breaths because it's a lot.
I need to open my lungs up, man. My lungs are closed. Like I need to open my chest up, man. Seriously, some exercises and
Do
shit.
you know what you should try and do though?
What?
Like, as artists, we should take it more seriously. But like, just different exercises before you get in the booth.
Yeah.
Or whilst you're in the booth before the tune. You get me? Like different breathing exercises. Get your breathing into that same kind of rhythm that you do, so that when you start spitting, it feels more natural than you having to think about it.
Right. Definitely, man. I'm open to all any little technique that'll make me better. Because obviously I just rap with ignorance, like, oh, this is my style, but anything that I could use to improve, I'd do it still. I just love rap.
Trust me, you see, once you improve that technique, ooh, it's like, wow, okay. You can actually see the work for yourself.
You have to say it fast because it's like you're dodging bullets. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, yeah. As I said, the Queensland's witchcraft.
But that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you lot's flows make me see things.
Yeah.
Like, it's not so much what you say, but it's how you flow. But I see, like, I can see, like, like I can see imagery when you flow. Like, I can. But from what you're saying adds to the, like, your flow adds to what you're saying, so it represents in a sense the content that you're spitting.
I mean, every bar was hard. That's what it is. It's the punch. It's like It's like a fight, but you're flurrying and they go. When you get to the flurry stage, it's like, whenever was my mic's on.
What do you think your multi-syllable rhyme is?
Get to the fuck of the tree. Like, yeah, you got fucked up, man. You got fucked up. Sit down, stay down, stay the fuck down. Yeah, yeah, that's hard, man.
That's my standard rhyming style, to be honest. I don't think I hardly rhyme without that.
Definitely.
All right, cool. That's basic. I'm just obviously I understand. I know you can rhyme it. It's just basic. Like,
no. I mean, when you said the multi,
the old school jets is hard as well.
I'm just sharing what I'm just trying to share what I know and seeing what you know, innit? Just seeing if it's something different, innit?
Sorry.
Do you continue sentences with the end of the word? So like the end of the word of a sentence, you can use at the start another sentence.
You're right. There's not much to be said after. Look what the shotgun did to the bark of the tree. Like, it's self-explanatory. Like, you don't need to say it's not open for any interpretation of the body. Nigga trying to analyze: is there a back door? Is there a front door to it? How did you
go, Radar? Don't listen to Maku. Don't listen to Maku, man. Like you haven't been just talking over.
So, you know what? I find people like that analyze things like that very, like, intriguing. Like, because someone that analyzes, like, flows or even like how things are written, phrases are written, like they become like master writers.
Yeah, that's how I do.
You know what I mean? Because they know what works, innit?
Yeah.
They know what politically works, grammatically, and so on. And so it helps to aid the flow process as well as the content. It's dope. Once you can, man, it's dope. Improvements always good, man.
Want to hear my rhythm from today? It's just concept stuff.
I can't know. I say yes. Go on, Maku. Big up, Maku. Yeah.
Sorry, I was waiting for Matt to speak.
Alex, hey, why are you asking if Becca's drunk? Why? What's going on? If you want to report something, just report it. Just tell us real quick, is Becca drunk? How would we know? Just quickly, what's happened? Why are you asking if Becca's drunk? Or are you late? Are you watching an old video like earlier? Why are you asking if she's drunk? Quick, if there's fuckery, I want in. I just want to see. I don't want to involve myself. Just want to see.
I want to know.
I reckon he's just way back from when Lady Etak was rapping, and he was looking at Becca. Couple.
Okay.
Oh yeah. In that video, they look like sisters, boy. It was a mad thing.
You're taking the piss.
James, I can't lie. I think I slyly saw what you was talking about. Still.
Yeah, if you watch the whole thing, it's just like I don't know what happened.
I know.
That was bougie middle class rap, boy. It was hard still.
The links in the back chat.
Yeah, she was dope, by the way.
No, you can't play it yourself.
Big up E-Tac.
What do you think this is?
You want me to play it?
Yeah, please, brother.
Just give me a second. So I'm gonna join him a second.
Account. Yeah, no problem.
Give me a second.
You usually got the candle. Or is it the eagle or whatever you say?
Yeah, it's mine. Yeah, it's mine. I'm talking to Jen Wallace. Yeah. It's mine. Honey's Love Hustle is mine, and what is it? Hard Pill to Swallow is mine, and whatever. I'm supposed to be uploading some new music, man, but
no. Still can't get them. Here come the fire. Here come the flame. That's like coming out like.
You know what it is, yeah. Do you know what it is?
I was about to say,
there's a couple tunes, yeah, but I just don't know because you know why anyway. Because you know why if you think about the songs, isn't it? So like, I don't know what to do with them, man. I'm in two minds. I'm not sure. I don't even want to reach out and ask man or talk to man about it. I just feel like I don't know, man. What should I do? I don't know. So that's why them tunes are just sat there. They got. Careful who you making tunes with, man, because I don't know, man. It might delay how you release the song or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Of course.
Delays. It's like it's not like it's political, but I just feel like it's political. Just feels weird. Yes, Radar, you're back. Let me hear your rhythm.
Rhythm.
All right, cool. One sec.
Oh. Alex thinks that's Oh wow. What's the freestyle? Hey, you know you know that machine that does that? Yeah. I must have done that one festival last year. Come on, allow me, man. I must have done one festival last year, and there's this white guy. He comes on with his little machine that he puts by his foot and his guitar. Bruh.
A loop pedal.
Yeah, the loop pedal. He starts doing a madness. Yeah. Madness. Say one word.
I can't lie, it did turn into a little tune though.
I think I've got a
reverb thing that was going on.
Everyone's gonna need to mute up.
That's how it's hard. All right, come on. Yeah, fuck's sake.
I don't even want to. Oh, stop, man. Oh, stop, man. Yo. Stop this. Stop this fucking.
Zombies, aliens, unknown gods. Robots, zombies, aliens, unknown gods. Robots, zombies, aliens, unknown gods. Radar sounded like a trainer. 10 shots, she got body like a taser. Spitting bars with keys that enslaved her. Like I told you, it's radar. R-A-D-A-R. Man on the road, they call me radar. You really wanna fuck around with the big bars bigger than life, and even clips hard. With a bomber, or with a rasp. New South Pacific left coast from us. White kids getting dumbed down in the class. Government high with a mask, no code to pretend to advance. I'm not a number and I'm not task. We're gonna do protest with guitars. UK rise with the UK, gas with the UK, gas.
Did that come through all right? Might check.
Yeah, it was cool.
One second.
Yeah.
Got to change from my TV to the headphones. Boom, I'm back.
Where did your thing go?
I'm back.
We couldn't even join in on it. Mad thing.
Huh?
We can't even join in. It's a mad thing. You had
join
us
in
on
what?
mute. On your beat. Oh no, it was tracks, innit?
Yeah, I built the instrumental, and then I just laid some vocals. That's not the vocal that's gonna go over it, but I just laid it down to remember what I'm doing, innit? Like
that last
like
beat though, right? That last beat.
It's all the same beat. What when it was slowed down?
Yeah, it was hard. Like when you just played it on its own, it was good.
Oh, when it was fast. Okay. Because the same beat, innit? But I recorded it. I recorded it, and I wanted to hear what it sounded like in different tempos, innit? So that's why I got a slowed down version, and that's when I started writing. And I went back to the original and just put some bars over it just to write the idea.
Right.
I know it's different, no? Innit? Everyone's probably thinking, what the fuck is this?
Mad thing.
It reminds me of that song, what's his name? Forget of the day. I can see his face in my head. But it's called The Blame Game, innit? Let's play the blame game. I love you.
Radar, they're asking for the reload. Radar, they're asking for the reload. Can you play it again, please?
Oh, bro, what?
Man's a dickhead, you know. Oh, fool. Man, come here just to send us on the deport.
Yeah, sorry. No, I just had to go to the shop to beat up the shopkeeper for the shop being closed. But I'm back now. Yeah, I think we need to hear it again. It's not one of them songs you can listen to once. You got to hear that
Going to get
a couple times.
Up for being closed.
Well, it's still in the making, isn't it? That's just the concept.
Yeah, that's Kanye West. John Legend, that's it.
This morning, isn't it?
I'm trying to remember his name for time.
It's a good thing when you're compared to Kanye West, Radar, man. You're obviously on the right track, brother. Big up.
Oh my God, can we not do that, please?
I like it.
We don't do that. That's not right.
Me like it. Any ideas? Constructive ideas?
Game for sure.
I don't know if you could hear it clearly.
So was that all one beat, by the way?
No, it's like it's a new concept that I'm trying out with the beat maker. So I'm experimenting. The original concept before I started was I know this is gonna sound crazy, isn't it? But I wanted to like rhyme volume, innit? And obviously I know you can't rhyme volume, but by rhyme volume I mean I want to like match volume. So say like a low drum and then like a loud drum and have different variants in volume. So I was exploring more with like lowering the volume of my sound. So I was trying to start out with the lowest volume of what the sound can like put through, and then like delicately like stitching different sounds and taking sounds that I want from certain elements. So taking like the bass sounds out of certain sounds and like taking the bass sounds out of other sounds to try and blend different sounds into one unique sound. If that makes any sense.
No, it doesn't.
But yeah, I was trying to mix and blend. I was just trying to mix and blend different loops and.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just one track.
Yeah, I would say the transition of the track is a bit weird to me.
What, the RADAR,
I don't see any
the radar
structure
bit?
in it. No, it's just there's no structure to the track. Like even the beat itself, I don't see any structure to it. So like as an artist, if an artist was gonna jump on it, like, and they
Let's
wanted
hear it again.
like a
Let's
track.
hear it again.
It's not structured, isn't it? That's why I sent you that's why I sent you the video, innit? So you can see what I'm actually doing, innit? Because it's just a clip. I'm just playing a clip from my live stream, innit? I'm still gonna have to write the lyrics. I'm still gonna have to structure the whole rhythm, innit?
Okay, just something that you're messing with right now. Okay.
Yeah, something I started this morning, innit?
Okay.
If you don't mind playing it back, play it back so I can hear it.
Right, be patient and give me like 1 minute. I need to set up everything again, innit?
This is the thing. I need to find producers myself, man. Get off this YouTube beat shit. I need to get some producers myself. But I'm funny, man. I'm a funny artist, because the person's just gonna have to get my sound.
Who's
down,
gonna get your sound? A producer?
The producer, yeah. Like they're gonna have to, like. Do you know? I don't want no lazy producer, fam. I want someone that I can actually like sit down with and work with. You get me? Like we can go through it together. Because obviously, with me, as much as I find beats on on YouTube, on YouTube, I would like to find someone that I could. It can be a collective idea of what the type of beat that we want, like the sound.
That's the only way you should really be working, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying. Do you see what I mean? Where I can sit down with the producer and we both like creatively make the track. You feel me? Not just beats that's just been given. I mean, I don't mind that.
Nah, that's the best.
But it would be really nice if I could like.
That's the best way, Shiva. Like I've got beats that I've sat down with people and made beats for people, innit? It's not the same as like just making an expression of music. I can't speak properly because I can hear my voice echoing after, innit? I'm gonna play the rhythm one more time and then I'm gonna come back.
Stick to the day job. Too many man want to be singers and rappers. Oh, you're kind of harsh, Alex, eh? You're kind of harsh still with it. I want the bomber, I want the Ras, Radar MC in a whole different class. Sosa. Yeah, Sosa's proper trying to get that radar dick right now, you know. She got a whole bar. She got bars. She's writing bars for you, Radar. I want the bomber, I want the Ras, he said. What? My constructive advice is reconstruction is in order. Pick up that Lion. I like that. Reconstruction is in order. That's still. I just want to hear it again. Why are you not playing it, bruv?
For sure.
Big up Mr. Lee. I see you in the building. Hold tight, Western Goddess.
Mr. Lee. What go on, my G?
I was playing. What do you mean?
We couldn't hear nothing.
And you was talking about the lyrics while they were being said.
We can't hear shit.
What?
I couldn't hear nothing.
Yeah, nothing, bruv. Ha ha. No, we didn't hear nothing, bro. Not a thing. Go back and listen on YouTube.
All right, one second.
You have to put that box on.
Nobody never hear nothing.
Nothing.
Aki, what you been playing recently, man? What you playing?
Well, I was in Destiny film.
What?
Hold up.
Okay,
hold up. You can
okay,
still
pull
hear
it up.
me.
I'm a
You can still hear me.
I'm a meter.
You can hear me. You can hear me. Sounded like a trainer. 10 shots, she got body like a taser. Spitting bars with Keisha and enslaved her. Like I told you, it's radar. R-A-D.
A-R, man on the road, they call me radar. You really wanna fuck around with the big bars, bigger than loud, you need the clips hard. With a bomber, or with a Ross, you start pushing left straight from us. Work is getting dumbed down in the class. Government high with a mask, no code to pretend to advance. I'm not a number one, I'm not pass. We're gonna do protest with the cars. UK rise with the UK gas, with the UK gas.
Okay.
And now it's the loop and back in there. Obviously, if you could see the video, you don't understand.
I really like this beat. I really like this beat.
I like this beat. Yeah, I like this beat. Yeah.
Can you hear all the layers to it?
Nah.
Man need headphones instead. Can you actually hear me? Can you actually hear me?
Nah. I'm so childish. I don't want to hear my voice again. Fuck's sake.
I was gonna run the next video.
Hey, this is what my voice sounds like. Let me.
Cool. Let me. What? So I can play rhythms in the background and talk. That's lit as fuck. So this beat I made for someone else, and you'll just hear that it's different. Still not might be your type of beat.
Can you just talk from one of them?
Sorry? Introducing real beats daily.
You got some wavy feet still.
This is copyright material. This beat is not for sale. Talking over it so you can't loop it.
Inside.
Welcome to the O2 messaging service.
Yeah, I like this one still.
So fast, no way. Settle down, double it up, yeah, just how we do it, yeah, just like this. When you keep up, guess not, motherfucker.
Real beats.
I said you can't, yeah. I nearly threw up. How did man say that? No. I nearly fucking threw up. Man said, yeah.
Allow it, Alex. Allow it, Alex.
This is giving me corona. This is so rude.
World around us, full of science.
Fuck it, last one, innit? This one, last one, please contest, innit?
Ah, my face is fucking hurting.
Man said this is noise. No fucking way. Alex.
Rudeness.
And this had samples, innit? This is me playing in the song. I play piano, innit?
Radar. Cause I don't play star. Internal masturbation.
I'm playing one move with that, Killy.
I've had enough. Internal masturbation. Fucking
Alright, fuck it. I'll play this one rhythm then.
Bruv, play as much rhythms. As long as they're your rhythm, play all my rhythms you want.
I got 5 beat tapes for dinner.
As long as they're your rhythms, play what you want, bro.
I'm playing them out of 5 beat tips. I
don't know what that is.
I've got 5 folders of beat tapes.
Nah.
Hey. You like Timberland. You're like Timberland. You're like the UK Timberland.
Please don't gas him. Don't do that.
No. Wow.
The most common thing I get
he looks like Timberland.
about my music is that I put too much in it, innit?
He's like
I didn't simplify as what people say.
He's like a Timberland
albino.
Not even albino, just like.
You're so bad,
you know if Timberland got really sick.
He got corona.
What do you say? Oh, Timberland, you don't look so well. Yo, Timbo, you good? You don't look so well.
I'm just gassed that man can talk over the beats.
Hey.
I like this.
Nice. Don't. Hey.
Wait, what's that? What's them alien noises? Come on now.
Siren. That was a siren. That's an alien. You don't know Sarah's girl?
It sounded like some alien noises.
Miami Vice Queen.
I like the bass line in this one. Dun, 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 and I'm dun, 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 and I'm dun, 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 dun. Ooh.
Mi piano.
Speaking patois as well. Sorry.
It's one I made for my brother.
Wuhan and the COVID. Jeez. And you know this. Don't promote it. We lost the focus.
Let me show you some of my releases, on my Spotify. So my beats, and
Do you know what some of the samples sound like? Some of the samples sound like whales when they want to speak. You know what I mean?
That's the world to do. Man.
Which one's a rap song, isn't it?
Yeah, you know that when
Ricky
it
B's
sounds
crying.
manipulated.
Ricky B's crying. She's getting touched by your music. She's crying.
Seek for information, so they give it to us. So when you perceive or I believe that you're an idiot, ask a question into Google, cause it's easier. And read through someone's quote of Wikipedia. You people easily distracted by the media, led by emotion.
Sounds demonic.
I'm kinda sick of feeling ya. Substance go on reality. Reality and totality.
I don't want to hear this anymore.
What? Wow, whoa. Wow, that's hold on. That's escalated. What's going on?
That's Summer Cow there. Summer Cow.
Yeah, she's getting reckless with her button now, bro. What's going on, bro?
I'm sorry,
what's wrong? What's wrong?
I don't like that one. I'm telling you, I just don't like it. It just sounds dark. It sounds dark. Yeah, it sounds dark. Like, you know the tone that you're doing it in, fam. It sounds dark.
Internal.
Fuck. What do you think? What do you think, Radar? Do you think it's dark? Radar, do you think it's dark?
No, like it makes me just question, like, how would you feel if I made certain dark, innit? I don't think you know what my feeling of dark is, innit?
It sounds that way. Obviously, I can't hear what you're saying. I can't hear what you're saying, but by the tone, it sounds pretty dark.
Stop the echo! Let's mute the echo one, man. Fuck's sake, I'm gonna fight you, though. Yo. All right, cool, yeah, cool. The echoes, even Flame's like, can anyone else hear echoes? Mad jarring. Yeah.
Wait, can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah.
Where's the audio coming from, though?
Wait,
no way.
Now the echo's done. No, like now the echo's
Can
done.
you hear this music?
No.
That's not gassing. No. You can hear it, innit?
Nothing playing at all.
No.
Now, please, because I've got
nothing playing at
figured
all
out
right now.
audio.
Nothing is playing at all right now.
You actually fucked up the audio, but it's all right. Allow it. No audio.
No, nothing's playing.
Okay.
It's okay, Radar. It's all right. Let's let that one go. What was you saying now, Jedi?
Like I wanted you to like kind of. Obviously, you're giving Radar the feedback. I wanted him to like engage with you, like talk about what you're saying to him in it. So the echo was just pissing us off in it. But now,
right.
I can understand what you're saying about if you're on about how my voice sounds.
Saying, the tone,
and that's more to do with just like I'm still learning about engineering, isn't it? Like it's obviously. It's easier
is that how you actually delivered it though? Was that the tone you delivered it in? Because that's what I'm saying. Like just based on the energy and the tone, it sounds dark. That's all I'm saying.
What I'm saying is
that's the whole reason as to why I don't like it. It's not particularly the beat. So yeah.
Well, if I said the lyrics to you now, would it sound dark? We seek for information.
Well,
so
I don't know
give
what
it to us.
Okay, go on.
Discern what you believe, or I believe that you're an idiot. It's hard to speak with my voice echoing.
Wait, you're echoing now. We can't hear no echo.
We can't hear no echo.
Yeah, it's complicated. From I got it muted on both StreamYards, isn't it? But my audio, I think, is coming through from many cameras. I'm not sure.
Why you got two StreamYards?
Oh, this one's not muted. Fam.
Obviously.
No, that's how we can hear you.
Fam, I know this was muted before. Man's playing mind tricks.
It's gonna be a long afternoon.
You can't blame Jeds. You can't blame Jeds, yeah? Mad. Man, I got the blame for that, yeah? You know it's me playing chicks, yeah? Mad.
Possibly could have been you.
Possibly. No, it wasn't me. Let me weren't me.
Wow.
Yeah?
My apologies.
No, it's no problem. Let me, it just weren't me. You got fucked up, man. Why am I getting jokes this morning? What's the problem?
It's not morning anymore, Jeds. It's afternoon.
Afternoon. Full afternoon. What are you done? We was getting into that, man. No one can't deny. Everyone's getting into it. See what you done, Radar? Turn a sane woman mad. Yeah, you're telling people mad.
Yeah, it's true.
Just without, like the echo.
Just without the echo, it would be fine, you know.
And the vocals.
And yeah.
Some of the vocals was a bit mad. But the beats themselves were hard.
Yeah, there were some hard beats. I just heard someone say,
there's some beats. That's what I was, for real. There's some beats that are hard, but it's just, I think Radar needs to work on his artistry more. But as a beat maker, he's dope.
One thing that you need to learn as well about music.
When you're light skinned, you're trying to make things dark, though.
is that it
You
sounds.
gotta try and make it feel dark as possible. Dark. I'm talking Django. I'm talking Kunta.
If I was gonna name a genre that I would think is dark, I would take grime.
I'm dark.
That man's talking violence and that.
Yeah, there's some black, there's some dark grime artists. Look at Stormzy. Fuck's sake, he's not light skinned.
Hey.
I did that from you. Sana that for me. Ana that for me. That you well I know Sana that for me.
Yeah, man. You have to broaden your horizon, man. Not only for light-skinned people. That's what it is. You have to spread it out. Like there's many varieties of people in it. Like if you only cater for like light-skinned robots, I mean that's not fair. Still, we all want music.
Yeah, but fam, I don't even know why my skin's so light, innit? It's weird. If you look up, no, my skin's lightening. My skin's lightening, isn't
it? Man's trying to give me COVID, fam. What's wrong with this guy?
I think A's comment was the best one of the day today. Man's so rude. He's so rude, fam. Yeah,
What's that?
I hate that I overthink.
Nah.
How does this loop him? Oh, it's because I got two streamers open.
Yes, you need to let that go, fam. You see your creative process here, you need to be able to let it flow. You see, when there's too much thought into it, I think after you've got like the foundation of what you want to create, then you can try and like put in these little techniques that you've got. But I would say when it comes to your creation process, don't stop what you have and try and think, oh, how can I make it better, until you've got the foundation. To me, what it sounds like with some of your stuff, it sounds like you started, then you stopped, and you've got a totally different idea, and then you've just merged them together, or tried to. That's what it sounds like.
Partially unprofessionalism in my studio, isn't it? Because like, if you go to a studio, you got studio style and everything's in the right position.
But what makes you think? I'm talking about your process, because what makes you think? Yeah, let me stop this, start this, and then put that together. That's what I want to know. Like how
I try and do it all live.
How does that happen?
It's all one process, isn't it? So it's like the beat I make, and then I write the lyrics around it, and then I record it, and then I make the visuals to it. I try and make all one process. That's what I was saying before about the visuals. I'm going to invest in the green.
But at this point, I'm just talking about the beat. I'm not even talking about the rest of the ideas yet. I'm talking about just the foundation, because your foundation already sounds to me like you're being drawn in different directions and you don't know how to bring it together. If you see what I mean.
Do you mean genre-wise?
What you've done is you've got this totally different idea and that one, and you thought genre-wise, tempo-wise, like different things, isn't it? Like, because some beats within the beat, it sounds like the next quarter sounds like a completely different beat.
He likes that though.
Do you see what I mean? Like your transition process throughout the beat isn't okay.
Oh, your delay is growing.
Yeah, I guess it's artistry preference, to be honest. Who, mine?
Oh my God! You see how long that took for you to answer?
Yeah, that was quite a while.
That's far. She's gonna go and come back. Wagwan Mills, you burning one yet? I ain't even burnt one yet.
No, fine, bro. I'm just trying to eat. Just have to think about.
It's a cig, yeah.
Yeah, it's a cig.
We say you got no crow.
Do you know what? I'm on my last breadcrumbs.
That's why you're rolling the cig right now, bruh.
Ramadan's coming soon, so I was thinking about it.
That little spot looks good though. What do you say? Is that your window?
No, it's a balcony.
What's it like now, guys?
That little spot looks nice, man. Yeah, you should be okay. I don't know. Yo.
Yeah, weather right now it looks great, but it ain't raining. It hasn't rained since I've been up there. I went and parked with little man and everything, so it's cool.
I big up Wacko Mako, yeah. Wacko Mako. Bigging up Mills, bigging up Jedi, bigging up the dark skin ting.
Dark skin gang.
Yeah.
Have you not seen that dark skin versus light skin thing on YouTube? Like it's like a comedy thing.
Nah.
It's funny still. Check
don't
it
fuck
out.
with that shit, man.
Type in dark skin versus light skin. It's funny.
I don't know. It is fun. Like you can get some jokes in that. You know, we bust our little jokes amongst ourselves, but it's like when a comedian tries to present to me some stuff of, oh, here's some jokes about dark skin and light skin. That's switch off.
No, it's not like it's like a parody, innit? So it's like the light skinned people, they're like walk around with umbrellas and that, or like the dark skin. I can't remember which one in it, but like one of them, they're like anti-sun and that, innit? And then like it's just joke, innit? Like someone like it's just joke, innit? It's like dark skin versus light skin, innit?
Cool. I'm gonna look into it. But yeah, Professor Mills, what have you got on your laptop? What have you got for us to discuss, man? Don't run away again. Don't run away. You're here now. So
we didn't really go too tough into superhuman powers.
You keep running away, Mills.
Mills, you weren't focused enough to have that conversation yesterday, bro. You get me?
Superhuman
who was it?
powers.
Was me, you, and who?
What?
Who was it? Me, you, and who that was doing it? Khan.
I am so late.
Yeah, Khan was doing my head in. Khan.
Can you not hear me, by the way?
Yeah, we can hear you. That's far back. Look. She's not responded yet. Oh shit!
I am late.
Shit! Why
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Chefs?
No, we can't hear you, Raider.
So this is what I was gonna say, man. Like,
yeah, go on.
How strong is the human body, and how powerful? How far can you push the human body, basically, and how far can you push the laws?
Maku, how much is a queue? People just asking for a friend. Like people just want to know in general how much are queues on road. Yeah.
Right now.
Right
now it's probably like 70.
Yeah, 70, 80 pounds.
Asking
Excuse
for
me?
one.
Excuse me? Man said above 70, you know. Man on some dickhead shit.
Yeah, depends.
The risk is higher. The risk is higher.
Hello,
can
you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Was that a Corona quote?
Yeah.
Max.
The risk is higher.
Was that Corona Peas quote?
Oh,
that's a Corona Peas quote, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Nah, that's normal quote.
Yeah.
Here we go. Someone's asking something.
There's some people out there that got that Cali stuff, and that Cali stuff goes for like mad.
Yeah, I'll get from cheaper, but that's just me, innit? So I'm a little bit out of touch with what the road prices are. Get some good 3.5 for 20 quid, and that's some solid 3.5. Right. Give me that. Well, I bought a half ounce and slapped the shit out of it in like 2-3 days, bro. Not even 3 days. I beat up that half ounce. I was like, yo, because you know what it was? I got the half ounce of the wrong crow. I got the half ounce of crow that I could just smoke, bro. By the end of one of these live streams, there was like 6-7 roaches in the ashtray, bro. Like just burning jokes.
Do you lot, or do you know anyone that's ever had like breathing problems from smoking weed? Because I know quite a few people that's had to start smoking because of it, and I'm one of the people that like I've just continued to smoke in it, but it's giving me breathing problems in it. But I've had to like learn to like mind over matter in it.
When you say breathing problems,
I become more conscious of my breathing. Like so it's like I feel like
I would advise you
to try
to take the cigarette out and see how you feel without the cigarette. How about that? Do you know what I mean? Because I would say that more than anything, it's the cigarette that fucks up your throat, man. I know that from smoking idols and then putting cigarettes back in the spliffs is like, no.
It's not my throat, innit? It's my breathing. It's just like I become conscious of my. It's like I become overly conscious of my breathing, innit? And then I feel like I'm gonna stop breathing or something.
You feel the difference.
That's cool.
I didn't hear that.
That's called paranoia.
Oh.
Comes with smoking weed sometimes.
Well, weed height, but people say
COVID.
People say weed heightens. People say weed heightens your senses.
COVID, they tell you the symptoms. Yeah, and tightens your chest. You get me? So you be watching the
Has
news
your
and
heart
it be
ever
like
skipped a beat
symptoms of
before,
COVID.
guys?
Because I have noticed that it
smoking.
happens more often when I'm tired and that. It will occur if I'm tired. That's one time it can occur. Because like I don't really get tired in it. Like I don't yawn and my eyes don't really get tired in it. So I just have to like manually like go sleep in it.
Your eyes don't get tired.
You know when your eyes get heavy in it when you're tired.
Yeah, your eyes don't do that.
No, like I just feel like just awake all the time, and that's why I have to take meds and shit to try and like relax my mind or burn weed and that. Like I'm not the same as these people. Like I'll happily take my meds in it because you won't see me slow down in it. You'll see people on meds. You'll see them talking like zombies in it. You see me talking normal in it because like this just balances me.
But yeah, you're normally
like,
faster.
Probably yeah, but it's probably too fast where I'm putting myself in danger, isn't it?
Okay,
it's a learning experience
Overload.
every time, isn't it? Yeah.
Wacko Mako says that's anxiety, mate.
Where has Mills gone again?
Straight up.
This is what Mills does, man. This is what
these
Sorry, fam. Carry on.
Yeah. So all that tight chest, they're showing you symptoms of corona. You're paranoid. You're bunning your zoot. That's some good shit. That's all I can say. That's some good shit. You know what I mean? It's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Make you as paranoid as fuck. What was he smoking? Amnesia or something? Yeah. Straight up. Now you complaining. Get me? If you got that Reggie now, that oregano, get me, and you smoke that, you won't be having this conversation.
I'm contemplating whether I want to pick up something.
You contemplating? The government says stay in your yard, mate.
I got 24/7 pass. I got a 24/7 pass, B.
Get on pass.
Nah, because
but since you're always awake, it shouldn't be a problem.
But my ends ain't even really bad. My ends ain't even really bad. Like it's not really locked down like that, isn't it?
Shit. So then the tight chest you could be feeling could be corona. I understand why you're paranoid.
Oh, I think I've already had corona, isn't it? I wish there would be someone who's brave enough to try and get corona again in these times and try and confirm for us all that, you know, yeah, we had it back in December, and then, you know, let it be confirmed.
Well, I would just keep that information to yourself because, to be honest, you can't be going around telling people that you had corona before because, you know, someone's going to knock on your door soon in a white outfit and take you somewhere and definitely give you corona. So be careful. Get me?
No, I'm not scared. Like I know that's a very scary concept of mental health. I understand that, innit?
Yeah, don't be scared, man. It's not about being scared. It's about being cautious and
like
smart.
This is their tactics, innit? This is their tactics they play on it. It's so dumb, fam. Like they try and make you angry, and then when you're reacting with anger, they use that as an excuse to take action, innit? Like they've done it to me so many times, fam.
About
what?
Tired of talking about it.
What, the Rona?
What's that?
Virus. Corona.
I know, man, but it's like it's on man's mind, you know. At the same time, I'm with you.
Everywhere. She's just everywhere.
Yeah, she is, man.
I know.
It's like,
she's just everywhere.
But man, are confessing to stuff that they might not have had though.
What, corona? Yeah, I know. I did that. I was like, oh yeah, I think I had it, but then, like, I didn't have none. I didn't have no corona symptoms, bro. Like none.
Tight chest,
You know what I mean?
all that. No.
Nah, none of that. Man was sneezing. Man's eyes felt like they were burning. I felt like there was something I was allergic to, and I'm not even an allergic person. It reminded me of how people act during hay fever, constantly blowing their nose, and that was it. And I was mad sleepy in the daytime. I was just knocking out. That was it, bro. But when I looked and whatever, that's not corona, innit? So I don't know what they're doing. Then they say, I don't know what they're doing, bro. I just think there was something out there, and if it got you, you're gonna feel a little fucked up for a couple of days, and that's that. But to other people, that shit may have been developing into corona or what. I don't know, man. Because like every year there's always some weird thing going on anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like some weird bug going around. But nah, no one ain't talking about no bug now. Everything's corona. So when you get that, what happened to that 24-hour bug people used to get? So if you get the 24-hour bug now and you phone up, you're like, yeah, listen, I got a banging headache. Like, I don't know what, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, it's probably corona. Isolate yourself. No testing.
Yeah, you're right.
And then they write it down. Yeah, corona. Like, what the fuck? They don't come back to you. That's it. It's just, that's it.
Until they do come back to you.
You think
they
they
don't
won't
come
come
back
back
to you until they do. Until
If
they
they
do. With army outfit. You get what I'm talking about? Compulsory injections and that. You know what I mean? I'm scared, man. So yeah, be careful, Radar, man. Don't be going doctor or anything and saying that. Picking up your medication or anything. And
It's kind of true, you know. It's kind of true. It's kind of
I
true.
had corona. I think I had corona in January. It's not confirmed. God, shit. Oh, fuck. Why are you doing this to me? I'm Red MC. You get me? Mad thing.
Nah, like, I know how to switch up. I know how to switch up.
You're
innit?
so wicked.
What you say?
So I know how to switch up, and I know how to speak to different people, innit?
Yeah, but you're speaking to the universe when you're talking on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be letting them know.
You're not scared.
I'm not gonna lie though. I think that I hear where you're coming from, Radar, but I do think Maku's making a good point. It's a big bro. Like, just mine out, innit? Mine out. If you're well and
I understand what you're saying, innit? But I'm trying to push it into your heads. Someone who's been in and out. Someone who's been.
Not in my head. Maku's head, maybe. If you can.
Someone who has experience.
Pause, man. No, I'm good. First of all, we got to do this. You trying to
pause. You have to say pause.
It was a serious pushing us, no. That wasn't like some light-hearted pushing. Nah, not in my head.
We are trying to put that
That was too violent for me to ignore that one. I would normally ignore, but nah, that was aggressive.
Yeah, from what I've studied, from my experience with the field of mental health and that, like the only way they can, like their main way of have an excuse to even take your right away from you is if you're seen as vulnerable to yourself or if you're seen as a threat to society. So if you can't show that you've got cognitive,
they will make that shit up, Radar. They will make it up.
Yeah, and this is what I'm trying to this is what I said to you. Like this, their main attack is they'll try and provoke you to be angry, and then they'll use it as an excuse to say, look, he's angry, he's a threat. But if you can keep calm and you cannot be provoked, you can use your mind and you can use your words. Like it's called safeguarding, isn't it? So
yeah. You said you weren't scared. That's the only thing that scared me. Saying you were not scared, but you don't know who's coming. You know what I mean? So just be careful, man. You know what I mean? I'm not scared. Yeah, you'll be scared soon. You know what I mean? When that injection needle comes and then we're like, yeah, we're gonna vaccinate you, Radar. Blah. Mad. You don't want that.
Bled out.
That's what you have to remember, though, isn't it? Like there's things called human rights, isn't it? Like I got kicked out of the hospital for teaching the patients how not to take their medication. I was kicked out.
Right.
I was teaching them how to politely refuse, isn't it? I said to them, if you politely refuse, if you say no, thank you, I do not want my medication. If you say it politely without any aggression, they cannot force you, innit?
Do you know what's funny? Do you know what's funny? Yeah, you saying that they've been obviously circulating this thing about how to refuse vaccines or how to not decline. You don't refuse a vaccine, you decline it, and apparently there's some difference in doing that. And that I didn't even bother to read the post, but I've got it in my library somewhere. Have you seen it? How to decline a?
No.
Anyone else seen that post going around? How to decline a vaccine? The black post with white writing and a red heading. Going around. It was in a group. Let's see if I can see it.
Yeah, man, that's human rights.
Yeah, I'll see. I think I see that one, bro.
Have you got it?
Have I got it on screen?
Nah, just on your phone.
Yeah, I got it on my phone.
Yeah, let's hear it. Like, if you don't mind, bro. This phone is so evil, man. This phone is so evil. Going to my photos, it's separating. What did it say? What's the section? Babies, cars, and nightclubs, playgrounds and performances, animals and sports, dogs. It's separating dogs. It's finding dogs in my phone, in my pictures, and separating them. I don't want this anymore, man. This is the devil's thing, man. Like, who asked them to do that?
Wow.
Babies, putting babies in a category. Like, what babies are even in there? They're taking liberties, man. Cars.
Playgrounds.
Playgrounds, yeah, playgrounds.
Furthermore.
Playgrounds. Some wickedness in there.
That's crazy.
Different cars, different. Imagine what technology
They're trying to
they
set you
actually
up.
have. Imagine what technology they actually have. Like, because you know your phone puts pictures of you in an album, right?
Yeah.
Like automatically, and like, say for instance, if you got like
iPhone,
if you got like a
you
little
lot ready
bro
for
or a friend and that, it's gonna put all the pictures of your friend in an album, and then gonna ask you to. They're gonna ask you to label it
in its own album.
in its own album, fam. Fuck me, under people.
Yeah.
And it's got like different lights, bruv. Like, I don't want it to do all of that.
Hey, you
I
see
don't
on
want it to do
iPhone,
all that. Yeah.
Can you remove all the app permissions on your settings?
Yeah.
So have you done that?
Individually take the app permissions out.
Because on my phone, I've got 0 permission for my camera and I've got 0 permission for my microphone. So even when I use my camera app, it has to ask me, can I use the camera? Yes, this time while I'm using the app, you can use my camera.
This time, yeah. I rate that still. It's just convenience yet again, isn't it? Convenience yet again, man. Like,
what are you?
We need to be sociable, productive, and entertained. Despite a huge increase in
let's get into this. How to legally decline a vaccine. Step 1: do not refuse a vaccine, otherwise you'll be considered belligerent. Instead, you can politely decline the services by doing the following. Sorry about that. Step 2: ask the doctor if the vaccine has MRC5 in it. They all do. These are aborted fetal cells and other DNA. If it does, you have the right to decline. Step 3. Are we just going to skip over that? Sorry. So step 2 is ask the doctor if the vaccine has MRC5 in it. As they
I've already figured that out already.
MRC5.
What did they say? That's something in the material. What if there's something in the vaccine that's bad?
That's the aborted baby thing, yeah?
Mad thing.
Refuse it on the grounds that you're allergic.
Yeah. Sorry, Radar, what did you just say just now? Refusing what?
Refuse it on the ground that you're allergic to what's in there, innit? They don't know you're allergic.
I think that's the third step.
Yeah, go on, Mills. I don't think he'll interrupt you again, Mills. Try again, innit? Let's see. Yo, Mills. Mills is a part-time panelist, man.
Oh,
For real?
Part-time panelist, bro.
No, you're not. You keep disappearing.
I'm here.
You're not here, bro. You gotta say that. Mills does that, though. That's what Mills doesn't like to say he's going or he's not here. He don't really like to. If he can chill, we'll chill. But
man said it with his chest. I'm here.
I'm here. He said, I'm here.
You haven't.
Zion MC said, shut up, you lot are so ignorant, bro. Zion MC said, please start again, please, Mills.
Start again. All right.
Yeah.
Step 1.
No
do
interruptions.
Not refuse a vaccine. Otherwise, you will be considered belligerent. Anyone tell me what belligerent is?
Means you chat shit. Like, they don't know what you're talking about. You're just rambling. It's like rambling. You just chat shit. Basically.
Ignorance.
Belligerent,
okay.
You know.
It's like another word for ignorance.
I just thought.
Let's look it up. Let's learn together.
Or is it like? Is it like aggression? A certain type of
Eager
aggression.
to fight, hostile or aggressive, of
Hey,
pertaining
I was right.
engaging in warfare. Mad.
Inclined or eager to fight. So it's basically saying you want to fight, isn't it? You're being aggressive. You're hostile. You know, you're not cooperating.
Can't get through to you.
All right.
And that's so they'll say,
Step
he's
2.
vulnerable. So they'll say you're vulnerable. There's a deadly virus that's gonna get you out of care for your greater good. We're gonna give you the vaccine. That's how they can, you know, do shit like that.
That's how they're getting you.
But this is why the loophole is.
You're so cheeky.
Hold on. Continue.
Instead, you can politely decline the services by doing the following. Step 2, ask the doctor if the vaccine has MRC5. That's MRC5 in it. They all do. These are aborted fetal cells. Fetuses and other DNA. If it does, you have the right to decline. Step 3, also ask if there is a possibility of a laterogenic reaction, an adverse reaction caused by multiple compounds of drugs interacting with each other from the vaccine. They all do. When the doctor says yes, it does, that's your get out of vaccine jail free card. Thank the doctor for their offer and walk away. Remember, doctors have sworn the Hippocratic oath, which is to do no harm, and they must honor this. Honor it. This is how we can legally and respectfully decline their offered mandated services, and there is absolutely nothing they can do about it. Not now, you know. Please share. So what are you telling me? What if they come out with a vaccine without MRC? Then you can say, does it have a laterogenic reaction?
Bare chemicals. Yeah, of course it will. It's all synthetic anyway. They ain't putting none of that near me anyway. Drop me out. Get licks. Get me. If you want to get beat up.
So
and get
I'm guessing you need
it's not a virus or 5G. It's
I'll give you COVID. Punch you in your chest. Get me. Cave your chest in. You know
you need reasonable.
Guys,
you need reasonable
give me
grounds to
15
refuse, and that's
minutes
fair.
so
That's fair.
I can charge my phone.
What?
No, it's
going
I'm
nowhere.
gonna be out for a minute.
You got to find another technique, Chevelle.
I have to.
You're the one that told me.
It's
I
on 8%.
Who are we waiting for to come back? Someone said, "Are you going to be here when you come back?" Who was it? Is it Yasin? Who was we waiting for to come back?
I don't.
Shizzle. Shizzle came back though, didn't he? He did, and he left. All right, cool. Safe.
What are you doing anyway, Jedi?
Me, I'm just here. I'm here. I'm staring at my grinder.
Exactly. So keep it going. I'll be back in 15 minutes.
No problem.
So I can charge my phone.
Yeah. All right. We'll see you in a bit.
Guys in a bit. Bye.
All right.
I got a bossy. Bye. I got a bossy game to play later still.
Yeah, because she best not piss me off. Because I'm going to tell Chevelle about herself. She's lucky she just came off just now, you know. Because I was about to say. Yeah. What game you got to play, Radar? What game you got, man? I know what game we could play. Robots, aliens, zombies, and unknown gods. That's what we could play. You should make that into a deck of cards. Like a card game. Like blackjack, like spades, clubs, diamond, hearts, zombies, aliens, unknown gods.
That'd be hard still.
That'd be a hard game, innit? A hard little card game. I want half.
Take it.
Hey, Alexei, don't try it, man. You get me? Go suck something special for real.
I always get ideas all the time. I had this idea the other day. And I'm saying,
I'm not old as your mom and dad, man. Come on, man. Allow it.
Which was to put like
why would you want your mom and dad?
I'm not talking over me, man. You're reading comments, fam.
You get me? Why would you want your mom and dad to get vaccinated? That's mad. You get me? Like,
so
don't they ever say it?
This is another idea I had. It's like it's to put like a volume meter on like in like rooms, innit? For neighbors, if you're in like flats, innit? And you could have like a system where like you can kind of like communicate to the neighbor if they're being too loud, innit? So like if the volume, you can set the volume at a certain level, and then you can agree to your neighbors what volume is acceptable, what they can hear, and that, innit? And if it goes over, then you can like lower the volume, innit? And you could even like employ it as a system into certain like housing and all that, innit? To like
you know what? Funny enough, you saying that, yeah. Do you not remember we were checking out? There's a certain device that basically I can have in between us, and I can make this device so we could be in a crowded place, and it can basically put you in like a sound bubble, and that no one can hear what me and you are saying. Does that make sense? Like you'd be out.
There's an actual device like that, or you want to make one?
Yeah, there's a device like that.
What?
Do you remember?
What do you mean? No,
I got taught about that when I took my music diploma. I haven't been able to find anything about it, but basically, like you could direct sound in one direction, innit? And they were talking about in the future in like clubs and that, you can have like multiple different musics playing in different parts of the room because you can direct sound in it, and you can soundproof like that as well.
That's mad. Hit the like button, family. Don't forget to donate, support a hard-working, independent content creator. Trilluminati Live on paper. Show some love. £1, £1,000, whatever you can manage. It's hard times, star nines out here. You know what I mean? Every little bit counts. Come like Asda. Come like Rasta Asda. So any change counts, because I'm looking at the gas, the electric saying £3.12. You get me? £3.12 on the electric.
They put emergency up to like £40-50, isn't it?
Hold on.
Do you know what? Emergency electric, runs faster than normal electric.
I thought it did.
Yeah, they confirmed it to me. They confirmed it to me the other day still. So, yeah, man, try to stay off the emergency if you can, man. That's just a thief. They're going to be paying, man, like they're taking that time and a half off you or some shit. I don't know. So, I mean, yeah.
£50 emergency, you know. That's mad.
That's long, bruv. 50.
Who's
What
getting
is
that?
That's long. Cause how long is it going to take you to ever pay that back?
In radars ends.
Week, 2 weeks.
No, because you're going to keep burning those. You don't understand what I'm saying? Unless you're just going to
No,
slap
it's not that,
the
because
50
I'm
on.
just listening to the video about if it's this device that we're talking about. Nah. It's the one that I'm looking at now, yeah. It's a device that doesn't allow things to come from the outside. But no, there was literally it's a small device that you can literally block in soundproof a space with this tiny gadget. Here we go. No. I'm not too sure. Wait. No. Fuck's sake. It was just.
What the hell are you not talking about, bro? Just funny machines, isn't it?
You know when you like imagine there's a device in between you and it doesn't allow sound to leave within that certain bubble, so there might be someone even in between you, but because the sound is locked in between you two, only you two hear it.
Stop saying, man. I wish I fucking learned science at school, man. I'm fascinated by science.
So like sound engineering and stuff. You know what I mean? Like when you do pyrotechnics and all sorts, and you know what I mean? Then people who deal with music and setting up stage and all that, they know about how to do that. Projecting sound in certain directions.
Do you know what they say? Sound travels as a sphere, isn't it? And then that's how sound travels, isn't it? But I think all waves travel like that, because we look at waves as if they're like lines, in it, but it's not. It's like it's like 3D, isn't it?
Maybe. Who knows?
We got any scientists up in here? We need to get some scientists up in here, man. Nah, I know what I want to learn. The next thing I want to learn still. I want to learn measure. I want to learn measure. Because I'm so fascinated by how like my forearm is the exact same size as my foot. You know what I'm saying? And I want to know like can you diagnose people like medically by like seeing like misalignments in their body and stuff like that. I just want to understand like how measure works with the body and with the earth and that geometry. And I've always wanted to know, like, if like geometry can like how it relates with music and that. Like measure. Like I don't know how to explain it. My mind's going kind of. It's going blank.
Yes, family. I still can't find this thing, man. It's winding me up. But I remember we did see it. Like what I said, sound device that can change. Sound device that can change. Sound device that.
Hey, Alex, hey, do you want to know what's interesting about insanity? What Einstein said about insanity and what I find really interesting. It's like he says insanity is doing the same thing and expecting different results. And I would agree. So if you
doing
see
the same
someone
thing
like,
every day and expecting
so say like
the same thing every day.
So for an example, if you see someone like walking around the room, switching on the light, switching on another light, and just doing the same loop over and over again, but like you can see that they're reacting differently every time, innit? So you can see that they're lost in their thoughts, innit? And I think that's a beautiful analogy of insanity. Because they always say there's a fine line between insanity and genius, isn't it? And they always say like the smart people think outside the box.
Not really. Name me an insane genius.
Einstein?
He wasn't insane. Are you dumb? How can you be insane? How was he insane?
Or not insane, but he was between that. Maybe he had that fine line between insanity and genius. A lot of people say that. No, that's scientists saying that. That's scientists saying that. There's a fine line
between
between genius
we have
and insanity.
Is the last genius we have Einstein?
I think currently the smartest person I know scientifically is Neil deGrasse Tyson, isn't it?
No, Neil deGrasse Tyson is an idiot. Please. I don't know about thing. Yeah, man. This nigga doesn't even know if gravity exists or not, or blah blah blah. Fall back. You get me? He's not a scientist. You know what I'm saying? He's just a theorizer. You get me? He theorizes that some things are this and that and that and that and the other and other things.
But even if he theorizes, just the way his mind works, obviously I don't know a lot of scientists like that. But
everybody's got a mind, man. Everybody's got a thing. Like not all of them go on YouTube and all of these channels and all of that. Like this guy's an entertainer. You get me? He's an entertainer, man. It's just a joke.
I'm back.
Where's the genius? Where's the last genius? You get me? Like you're saying there's mad geniuses, and where's the other one then? If you're saying Einstein's one, we'll give you that then.
You see Neil deGrasse Tyson? Wait. You see?
Is he a madman? Is he?
Nah, they tried to make him look like a madman. Same with that black brother that said, "Oh, I think I found computer correcting error code in the fabrics of nature." Then they're all saying, "Oh, all the white people." They're like, "Oh, well, you been smoking that?" Or making all these sly jokes and trying to go like they're crazy. I saw it years ago. Like he's trying to bun down his name. Like Neil deGrasse Tyson, like he's had bare like cases like from women saying he's like trying to like do shit with them and all that. Like they've been trying to bun down his name.
Yeah, no, some with Tesla, they just tried to frame Tesla full stop. You know what I'm saying? That's just genius. You know what I'm saying? But even he explained where he got that ability from, he says, or he got that information from. He claims the ancients came and whispered in his ear and all of that type of stuff. So you could consider it mad, or you could consider that he had a medium. You get what I'm saying? Someone he talked to spirits and that. You get what I'm saying? Is that person mad? Nah. Get me? Einstein. I'm not even giving you Einstein. Sorry. No, he worked in the patent office. They don't usually let complete lunatics in the patent office. You know what I mean? It is kind of the place where you're going to find ideas that are not your own.
No, but you have to you have to pray as well. Like it was a different time, innit? So back then they had lobotomy, innit? So being crazy was probably more
Why do
peak,
you talk
innit?
about lobotomy every day?
Fam,
Bro?
do you know what peak lobotomy is, fam? If I was
No.
around them times, fam, they'd be drilling holes in my brain, blood.
Definitely.
In the 1930s, are you dumb? Like, what's wrong with you?
What the lobotomy? When was that then? It was in the 1930s.
No, man, more like the late 1800s, early 1900s.
They're doing that shit up to recently, man. The
Some people
lobotomy,
say
man.
they've moved to chemical lobotomy, innit? That's what some people say, innit?
Yeah, they be drilling a hole through man's frontal lobe and that to eat and trying to crack man's skull. Trying to crack man's skull to release the pressure.
Yeah. All of that, man. That's it. Western medical, the Western medical process as it thing with their cadavers and digging up dead bodies and all of that. Wasn't that long ago, as I said.
And this what I was saying, Sniper. Like we're talking about all these viruses and 5G, and then we're going and relying on the Western health service.
Well, I'm not, but yeah, I understand that. Yeah, it's mad.
You see where I'm coming from?
But I wanted to know if Radar. He said that like do you still take medication from?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you kind of like fighting against it. How hard is it going to be for you, or difficult is it going to be for you to not take a vaccination when you're already taking medication? And could they put the vaccination in the medication?
No. The medication, I can choose which brand I can choose which brand I get it from. You know what I'm saying? It's not just one brand of medication. They can't put it in every single brand of medication just to target me, innit? That'd be lunacy. Well, not lunacy, but that'd be an extreme amount of effort to, to put a little thing in. You know what I'm saying?
Well, is COVID not extreme though?
It made more sense just to dress up as a homeless person and get them to sneeze a virus into my face or something.
Yeah, that's it's too many variables still. You know what I'm saying?
But nah, fam, like I have been like very anti-medication from like the first time I got unwell, and my mum was the same. Like she was kind of like in the hospital telling them stop over medicating and blah blah blah. And like obviously my family don't want me to be medicated like that. And I have been quite anti the medication. Actually, the first time I got unwell, I stopped taking the medication about halfway through I was in there. And well, once I recovered in it, I stopped taking when I was conscious, because I literally just snapped back in it. I was having an argument with a member of staff. I was like, I know you. And then she's like, no, you don't. And then like I just snapped back into reality. And obviously, like I don't like talking about mental health like it's easy just to jump back in it, because some people they get lost forever in it. So don't look at me thinking like obviously I've obviously just got something that anchored me back in it. But going back to the medication, like I've been quite anti-medication, but it's not really gone in my favor, innit? Like I've just relapsed in it, innit? And I'm not looking for them to like say, okay, we spend so many years, you've been on and off the medication, let's try another medication, let's try this. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want it to get to the end, so I'm comfortable with it. I've studied it. Like I said before, I understand that it regulates my dopamine. I would rather it increase my level of dopamine, because I feel that's the next step to recovery. But right now, I'm kind of happy, you know. It relaxes my mind so I can process my thoughts better, is what I believe.
Okay. But would you take a vaccine if they offered it to you? You wouldn't take it anyway.
A vaccine of what?
A vaccine for
this
what?
COVID thing. Radar?
Probably I wouldn't, no.
Oh, good.
Do you think?
But it's probably gonna get peaked, because they're probably gonna try threaten me with work and that, innit?
With what?
Work. So they'll probably be like, oh,
yeah, definitely. If you're gonna be working with vulnerable people, I can't see no way moving forward where it's not gonna be compulsory for you to have this kind of vaccine at some stage. I don't know when they're gonna start that, but I could see that being something. Health workers, NHS, all them lot are gonna be. I mean, maybe even to a certain degree. See, it's lucky that this thing is not really on the whole taking out youngsters, because if it was, all the youth workers and all that, social workers, they'd be all having to get it too. I'm not sure how it's going to stand right now, though. as it goes. But yeah, man. Yeah, like
you know how it's gonna be, fam. It's gonna start off with celebrities, then it's gonna be government workers, and then everyone at hospitals, everyone at schools, kids at schools, and then that's it. But before you know it, in the next 5-10 years, kids have to get it as well. Add that one to the fucking.
Man, say 5-10 years. I say 5-10 weeks, mate.
5-10 months, max.
Yeah, they're gonna be rolling out Idris.
Idris. Yeah, I'm gutted, guys. I was gutted. I was gutted.
It's gonna be a new one. It's gonna be like I'm chuffed. I'm chuffed.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm chuffed. I've just got the immunization. I'm chuffed. Mad thing.
The best natural remedy that I've heard people that use for mental health that don't want to take mental health medicine is something called 5-HTP. It's good for helping you sleep and it's good for anxiety and all that. It's a serotonin and melatonin neurotransmitter. I wouldn't really recommend taking drugs like to fix yourself. So obviously serotonin and melatonin is part of your day and night cycle. So your body produces serotonin in day and melatonin at night. So simply by getting the right amount of daylight and limiting exposure to artificial light when you're at nighttime, your body will naturally produce what it needs to recover. That's why I always stress that everyone's sleep is really important. And when you're sleeping, don't sleep with lights on and all that.
Why is it that a lot of people with mental health can't sleep?
It's not just mental health. Everyone can't sleep at the moment.
Yeah, okay, but like, what? It's a big symptom with mental health, though, isn't it? Like a lack of sleep and that. Like not finding it hard to sleep or only getting a few hours sleep and just being up in the day when you're blatantly tired. It's like mental health people, not I shouldn't say that in a generalization, mental health people, but some people with mental health seem to like almost want to operate when they're tired. But then when they're tired, that's when their symptoms are worse. But I can't say want to, but it's like when they had the chance to sleep, they didn't take it for whatever reason. I'm not resting. I'm up early. I'm doing whatever. I just couldn't sleep. And then that tiredness is what increases the symptoms of the mental health from what I've seen. Especially like with my brethren and that. He just was refusing to go sleep. And obviously the less sleep he was getting, the sicker he was getting. It's like...
Nah, I hear that. Like it is true. Like what I've had to learn over the years to exhaust my body. So taking medication, smoking weed, going to the gym, fucking girl, like doing different things, being creative, and it's just using energy. You know what I'm saying? Like my mind's got energy. It's using it. It's just using it.
Otherwise, your body's gonna be tired, but your head's gonna be racing around, and you ain't gonna. Yeah. I hate that feeling.
The energy.
That's when your body's dead, but your brain is just racing. That's horrible. I get that. I haven't had that for a while, but I get that whenever I try to go to sleep straight after being on the laptop. If I try to go to sleep straight after being like literally, all right, you man, night man, yeah man, boom boom, lock that off, brush my teeth, jump in the bed, bruv. I'll get in the bed, close my eyes, I start seeing colors. Like it's too much. That's why I learned that I had to have that debriefing process where like I might even just fling the TV on or just bill a zoo and just sit in the dark. Do you know what I mean? Just to get that, I don't know what it is. Like I don't know. Like, everything I've seen on the laptop is just rushing to my head or something. Yeah. But then when I looked into it, they was talking about it's the blue light, obviously that stimulates the brain.
It's not just blue; it's all light.
But it's the blue. But your laptop is blue light, though, isn't it? Blue backlight. That's what it is.
That's what gives it that bright feeling.
Yeah. It's blue light, isn't it? I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
It's blue light, yeah. So that's
because in the morning. Sorry, Rob.
Go from there.
I was gonna say in sunrise it's blue light, sunset is red light. So that's why when you click it, when you turn off the blue light on my laptop, it goes red. So basically, he's trying to tell you, I'm buying like, look, it's sunset, get ready for bed.
I can't take.
As soon as I turn off my laptop, go on.
I can't sit in red light for long. I remember one time I sat in red light and it made me want to vomit. Like when I was young, and since then, like red's my favorite color and everything. But no, I can't sit in a room where the light's just red. I can't sit in there for long. So no, man, I had to stop like it.
That's mad.
Well, lights have effects on you, innit? The colors and that. Like I swear they say they use blue on the news and that because blue light makes you more attentive and that.
I tell you exactly what happened. I found a red light bulb when I was young. Asked my mum if I could put it into my light bulb. She said, "Yeah, go ahead then. Cool, isn't it? Just don't lose the white one." You know what I mean? I remember putting the red one in and rocking with it for a day, chilling in my room, and I remember it made me feel sick. I told my mum, she was like, "Yeah, change your light, innit? Like you're light sensitive. Change your light back to the other one," and then I felt better.
But what's fucked about all these things that we got is that we can't see what like how things are moving. So we'll look at, like, say now I'm looking at my TV, yeah. Like I just see the screen in it, but I can't see all the flashing that's going on because all it's moving like so fast that my eyes can't see it. You know what I'm saying? Same with a lot of things. It's moving faster than what we can perceive. So like even if you see like a still light,
you know what I think it is? It's because it's happening so fast at such a fast rate. So many times at such a fast rate, and it's happening every single second.
Yeah.
Or is it millisecond?
Overload.
So it's not only is it bursting with light, it's happening every single second, and every time it changes, do you know what I mean? So that's why it's hard to remember. Because you got like 10,000, was it 1080 BP, which is you got pixels bursting the lights like at the tip. Yeah.
So they got a thing called red light therapy.
No way.
Yeah.
Let's see. It does.
It can help the cells produce more adenosine triphosphate, which is the energy source for all cells. Because I've seen people using red light therapy for eczema.
What?
Yeah.
That's mad. That's crazy, fam.
They use red light and acupuncture, I think. If that's the same thing.
What do you mean? They put you in a room with red light on?
Yeah, it's like a light and it's like got heat coming off it. Isn't it?
Oh, the heat.
Infrared. That's infrared therapy. That's a mazza.
Invisible light spectrum.
But acupuncture is mad. Has anyone had acupuncture before?
Nah, I'm a bit.
There's levels to it, you know. There's levels to it still.
I was up for acupuncture. The man started talking about hepatitis. I was like, louder.
It's fresh needles every time, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know I don't know where that hepatitis thing came from. It just stuck in my head. Someone told me about hepatitis or something, or someone got sued for giving someone hepatitis free acupuncture. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm not even gonna bother. With red light therapy, you expose your skin through a lamp, device, or laser with a red light. A part of your cells called mitochondria, sometimes called the power generators of your cells, soak it up and hold on. Pop-ups just come up. Fuck off, man. Yeah. Some experts think this helps cells repair themselves and become healthier. This spurs healing in skin and muscle tissue. Any red light? Let me see. My computer's moving slow right now. Has anyone else got shit like reception? Shit, internet kind of.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, man. Every Saturday, everyone's on it, man. Every motherfucker. Saturday afternoon. This is prime time. Red light therapy uses very low levels of heat and doesn't hurt or burn skin. It's not the same type of light used in tanning boobs, and it doesn't expose your skin to damaging UV rays. Red light therapy uses very low levels of... Okay. Researchers have known about red light therapy for a while, but there aren't a lot of studies on it, and they don't know if it's better than other types of treatment used to help you heal. Red light therapy may help with dementia, dental pain, hair loss, osteoarthritis, tendinitis, wrinkles.
Isn't the sun good for your bones? The sunlight. That's the best thing I can get across, because obviously where this went to about all the lights and stuff, I was suggesting 5-HTP thing is try not to like put things into your body, and try to get everything natural. Try to get your body to naturally produce it. So try and get sleep and natural daylight and try and limit artificial lights and all that. Create habits, create good habits and that.
No, I might look into this.
Like one thing I'm starting to do is I'm starting to like sometimes I won't even put my light on. I just try and like just when it gets dark outside, I just let it be dark, innit? Obviously, like I have to put some lights on, but I try and like I've noticed like if it starts just getting to that certain shade of like darkness, I just automatically just want to just turn on the light, innit? And it's like my body's like out of sync, innit? It's not perceiving the outside as it's getting dark. So it's like that's throwing off my body clock. If it's not fully dark and you just shut the curtains and turn the light on, you're telling yourself it's dark, innit? But it's not.
Yeah, you think deep, bro.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you don't.
Do any of you play chess? I'm sick at chess. I almost beat this county champion when I was in hospital, innit? He's gassing to me when I got better, and he was telling me like, "Rah, I'm so surprised. Like, I don't know how he's playing like that. Like, he's losing focus sometimes, but he's giving me really good game." It's mad.
Was he on his A game though? Was he on his A game?
Fuck knows. He would have been a bit of a pagan if he was.
Why? But that's just me.
Yeah, I know. But in reality, like if you're in the mental hospital and you're treating a client, like you're not gonna go ham on them, innit? Like, you know what I'm saying?
He was the. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. I thought he was another patient. Okay, yeah.
Like, I was the patient. He was the worker, innit? A couple of years ago. I remember another time, innit? Like they had the drums sitting there, and I hadn't played drums before, and I just started playing the drums like proper, innit? And they were asking me, "Oh, have you played the drums before?" And I was like, "Nah." And it's just because I had that confidence, just like without fear, innit? It's mad still. Like you should see the hospital I was in, fam. Like they upped all the security because of me. It's joke. Like they put big walls. Like they changed all the directions of the doors. Like people were even trying to escape before I was in that scene. But it's mad because someone got killed in there recently, innit? A couple of years ago. So the security is high in there now, innit? Like they're mad paro.
They don't want another radar doing killing their stuff, bro.
No, I wouldn't kill a fly, blood. I'll usher a fly out unless it pisses me off to the max and it doesn't take my warnings. But that's not the same as human life. I'll just walk away.
Yeah. That's unrehearsed, boy. Yeah, that sounds scary, radar. Yeah, that's not human life. All that talk. Magic. Yeah.
So what? None of you can run chess? I asked my girl to get me one of that chess set that you got in it. It looks sick. Said she might be able to get me a set.
Yeah, I can play chess. I'd be lying if I said like I was sick at chess and rare, but I've not played it. I've not played it enough. Yeah, you say you'll murk me.
£5 a game, then, isn't it?
Well, you say you'll murk me, cool, innit? But like, I think I need to study chess a little bit more and play it a bit more. Do you know what I mean? It's always a good idea. I always get chessboards and like it's a good idea, but then because of like the length of how long a game could be, sometimes it's hard to get people to want to play with you or to be in the mood to play. Do you know what I mean? Wagwan, I definitely have to invest in like a quality chessboard, like one like Maku's or better. I see Maku's got some bad boy pieces there still. I have to invest in it. Have you been playing though?
Nah.
This is what I'm saying. Like, you know, it's like it might get broke out once or twice, but it's supposed to stay out and get played all the time. But it's just not that life. It's not that life.
So many other games.
Yeah, when I got the porch. See, when I got the porch, yeah. Woo! You know what I mean? I got the porch and the easy chairs and that. And we on the porch rocking it in the summer and just having a quiet one. Big zoots on the table, ashtrays, drinks on the table. You get me? And some music in the background and some chess I go on. Nice views. Yeah, man. Chess is a romantic game, like as in, like in your mind, you have romantic visions of being like some master strategist or whatever. It's like, I don't know, it's like a poetic type of game. You can put your personality into the game. That's why I like chess still.
Well, how do you play
I got a glass.
Slow, not with the clicker. To me, I don't like that clicker thing. You know, is that speed chess?
I've never played with that before.
I don't like the look of that, man. Like that's speed. Like no, bro.
It's stupid. It takes the whole meaning of it's like, what's the point if you can't if you're limiting how much time you could take to think?
But ain't that what professional like championship chess is? I swear they always use the timer thing, right? No?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Stupid though.
Yeah. I see man them beating computers and that. Computer programs and that. Some crazy computer programs. AI programs.
I doubt they can do that now. AI is taking over like a lot of games and that. It's joke on Fortnite when you see them like introducing a new AI on that, and then how they increasing their difficulty and that. Like it's mad because like it just makes me think it's scary. Like if you look at Call of Duty, for example, like you know when you're fighting against AI and that, and then like how accurate they can be.
Yeah.
And then what they're being trained up against are top gamers and that.
Yeah, taking in everyone's data, clocking little glitches, clocking hiding places that they never really thought of, or like, do you know what I mean? And then resolving them. I know they do bare shit like that, and they've got like their best geeks running the game 24/7, just looking for like flaws and glitches and things to improve slowly.
Like gamers are smart as fuck.
Yeah, they are
like proper gamers.
Flames, where you go, bro?
Near Hammersmith.
Cruising. Empty roads.
Yeah, right
What's
now.
that? Bike?
Barnes, S West.
Where you at? Where are you driving? Is this your regular thing you're driving?
No. This is a van.
I was thinking it looked. I don't know. I got that van feel from it.
Even the way
Looks
it's
like you're
moving.
driving slow. How fast you going?
I'm going 20, man.
Okay, so I was right. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking, right, this don't look that fast.
I'm not doing the Mills. Mills was ripping the shit out of his van.
No one's doing the Mills. Mills ain't doing the Mills. Yeah. Mills is wild, man. Mills be scared.
Mills is a G, though. When it comes to driving, Mills could be far East London. He'd be like, yeah, come back here. You could be all the way in West. You don't mind the drive, boy.
Mills a bad boy still.
Come on, fam. But London is small. Everyone that makes out London to be big, like North, East, South, West, is lying, fam.
Yeah, but you know the roads,
maybe
though, Mills.
prime
Like, you know
time and
everything.
the traffic, and yeah, I agree. But apart from that, man, you should be able to get from one side to the other now.
You're like a pro at this shit. Like you can calculate in your head how long it's gonna take you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lot on a different level in London, you know. Even driving, fam. Like I know top drivers and that. They'll come London, they'll start. They can't even drive on the roads and that. You know, it's just road rage and all that shit, and it's like just different roads and that. I got lost in London.
If you drive London, then you could drive anywhere. Get me?
That's what they say.
If you drive London, you could drive anywhere. But nothing don't prepare you for foreign roads, bro. When you're out in foreign, bro. My God, I'm like, this is what you lot are driving through. Yeah, man. I remember one time my dad come like it rained in Nigeria. Come like my dad drew through a river, bro. I swear to God, I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, yo. So yeah, don't worry, man. It's cool. The roads this little part of the roads is flooded. When you get past it, it's normal. Mad. That looks like one of them haunted yards that you look up and see someone just moving out the window, like just walking. Yeah, you know, did you see that?
Buildings, yeah.
Yeah. Try Paris, Bibi says. We should play. Shall I build it? We could talk about honor and pleasure. It would be my honor and pleasure. We could talk about the vibration thing. Would you like to play? Yeah, that's beloved talking to you.
Sorry, bro. I tried to share my screen about the sound blocker. This was on Telegraph.
So he's trolling me. I don't trust the comments too tough anymore.
You should look at it from what you should always observe. Don't absorb.
Like, I'm learning, innit? Like I'm developing a lot. Like being on these chats, innit? I'm like even like with my friends, and I'm bantering them and chatting to them different, innit?
How? What's different?
It's just like I don't know. Like I just feel like I can read the conversation a bit better, innit?
Okay, yeah. Are you thinking less or are you thinking more?
It's the same.
Are you having more positive thoughts or negative thoughts? I don't even know if you had negative thoughts before. I don't know. But what's changed in your thoughts on it?
My thoughts aren't positive and negative. My thoughts are just realizations and questions usually.
Has anything changed in your realizations? Are you realizing different things? Are you questioning different things when you're in a social setting?
Well, yeah, like you can draw information from anything, innit? Like no matter.
I'm not being vague. I'm not being vague, bro. You just made you made an explicit statement that you're getting better at reading and blah blah blah. So I'm trying to determine what's improving. I'm not being vague. I'm asking you to be specific. Like, what do you say that these things are helping you? These chats are helping you. So, like, could you identify exactly what's helping you, or in what way you're being helped, or what differences you've noticed in you interacting with your friends? What is it that's changed?
Well, I think it's I don't know. I'm just getting a bit. I don't know. It's almost like I'm just becoming more confident, isn't it?
Okay, that's simple. Yeah, that's simple. Pretty rudimentary. You're growing in confidence. Well, because a lot of people say, anyway. Yeah, I hear you. I know what you mean. Still, let me not add to what you're saying. You're just saying it. You're saying it perfectly. Mills,
You ready, fam?
Yeah, sorry, man.
I just see a message. Yeah. All right. Here are the documents which makes the government guidelines very clear. All right. As we enter the next 3 weeks of lockdown, here is a summary of the advice. Number 1, you must not leave the house for any reason. But if you have a reason, you can leave the house. Number 2, masks are useless at protecting you against the virus, but you may have to wear one because it can save lives. But they may not work. But they may be mandatory, but maybe not. Number 3, shops are closed, except those shops that are open. Number 4, you must not go to work, but you can get another job and go to work. Number 5, you should not go to the doctors or to the hospitals unless you have to go there, unless you are too poorly to go there. Wow. Number 6, this virus can kill people, but don't be scared of it. It can only kill those people who are vulnerable or those people who are not vulnerable people. It's possible to contain and control it sometimes, except that sometimes it actually leads to a global disaster. Number 7, gloves won't help, but they can still help, so wear them sometimes or not. Number 8, stay at home, but it's important to go out. Number 9, there is no shortage of groceries in the supermarket, but there are many things missing. Sometimes you won't need loo rolls, but you should buy some just in case you need some. Number 10, the virus has no effect on children except those children it affects. Number 11, animals are not affected, but there is still a cat that tested positive in Belgium in February when no one had been tested, plus a few tigers here and there. Number 12, stay 2 meters away from tigers. See point 11. Oh my gosh. Number 13, you will have many symptoms if you get the virus, but you can also get symptoms without getting the virus. Get the virus without having any symptoms, or be contagious without having symptoms, or be non-contagious with symptoms. Let me read that one again, fam. You ready for this one?
You got to win.
Hey, you got
like a trap.
Ready?
Go on.
You will have many symptoms if you get the virus, but you can also get symptoms without getting the virus.
Yep.
Get the virus without having any symptoms, or be contagious without having symptoms, or be non-contagious with symptoms.
Right, you lost. You can't win.
I'm telling you. All right, no, it's still going, you know. Number 14. To help protect yourself, you should eat well and exercise, but eat whatever you have on hand, as it's better not to go out shopping. Number 15. It's important to get fresh air, but don't go out to parks, but go for a walk. But don't sit down except if you are old, but not for too long, or if you are pregnant, or if you are not old or pregnant, but need to sit down. If you do sit down, don't eat your picnic. Right. Number 16. Don't visit old people, but you have to take care of the old people and bring them food and medication. Number 17. If you are sick, you can go out when you are better, but anyone else in your household can't go out when you are better unless they need to go out. This is mad. It's still going, you know. 18. You can get restaurant food delivered to the house. These deliveries are safe, but groceries you bring back to your house have to be decontaminated outside for 3 hours, including pizza. Number 19. You can't see your older mother or grandmother, but they can take a taxi and meet an older taxi driver. Number 20. You are safe if you maintain the safe social distance when you're out, but you can't go out with friends or strangers at the safe social distance. 21. The virus remains active on different surfaces for 2 hours or 4 hours or 6 hours. I mean days, not hours, but it needs a damp environment or a cold environment that is warm and dry.
Yeah, exactly. This is realness, you know. This is all the bullshit that they've said. Remember, I said to you, 1 minute they said, "Oh, it lasts in the air for 4 hours." They got another one. Yeah, they got another one. They have no cure for the disease. Yeah, but the disease can be. But they have no known cure for the virus, but the virus can be killed by hand sanitizer and soap.
Yeah, I don't get that either. What the fuck is that about? Oh, use Sani and just wash your hands for 20 seconds, and you'll murder the team.
It's mad, isn't it? So surely they just need to go around. They need to go around London right now, like we saw the images of them doing in China, spraying up everything with sanitizer, right?
That's it, fam. Clean up all public transport, all public places, parks, everywhere.
They got
and then by the ticket machine, yeah, by the ticket machine, just put hand sanitizer there or something. I don't know, man.
This is another one to add. Yeah? Everyone's on lockdown, but the ticket man is still handing out tickets to man.
Mad.
Oh, you don't see that video of the man confronting the ticket guy, and then later on, there's 5 feds outside his yard.
What's the 5 feds there for?
Literally to say that, they asked him, right, like, what happened with you and the ticket inspector? He's like, nothing. I just asked him why they're doing this. And he's like, oh, well, Dave said that you were confrontational, blah, blah, blah. He goes, yeah, I had to ask him. I was recording everything. I can show you the video.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, mate. And then he's gone. And then like a couple of hours later, he's come to my man's yard, 5 of them, all outside the front door.
I said what?
And then he's like, yeah, we're inviting you. We're inviting you for an interview on this date, da 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 da. And he goes, what if I refuse? He goes, you can refuse, but with a warrant. And then he was like, right, you lot are causing me harassment. He's like, how's it harassment, mate? He's like, there's 5 of you to tell me about a fucking interview.
That's crazy.
Wankers, bro. You're jumping the high horse right now, fam. But yeah, so yeah, man, this is mad. There was fucking 3 more. Shall I carry on? All right. Let me go over that last one again, man, because that one was sick. The virus remains active on different surfaces for 2 hours or 4 hours, 6 hours. I mean days, not hours, but it needs a damp environment or a cold environment that is warm and dry in the air, as long as the air is not plastic. 22. Schools are closed, so you need to home educate your children unless you can send them to school because you are not at home. If you are at home, you can home educate your children using various portals and virtual classrooms, unless you have poor internet or more than one child and only one computer, or you are working from home. Baking cakes can be considered math, science, or art. If you are home educating, you can include household chores to be education. If you are home educating, you can start drinking at 10 a.m. If you are not home educating children, you can also start. All right, we just heard that one. The number of corona-related deaths will be announced. If you are not home educating children, you can also start drinking at 10 a.m. The number of corona-related
what?
deaths. What do you mean? Alcoholic beverages.
Drinking?
Yeah.
What? At 10 a.m. in the morning?
You can start drinking from 10 a.m. So basically drinking alcohol all day.
Because you're looking after your, trying to home educate your children.
Yeah, basically trying to say to
deal with
to be able to teach your children, you got to sit there drunk at 10 a.m. That's what they're trying to say.
Okay.
The number of corona-related deaths will be announced daily, but we don't know how many people are infected, as they are only testing those who are almost dead to find out if that's what they will die of. The people who die of corona who aren't counted won't be counted.
Bars. Slow it down. They just dissed you. Mad thing.
Mad thing.
Mad thing. The whole thing sounds completely crazy, fam.
I'm telling you. You should stay in lockdown until the virus stops infecting people, but it will only stop infecting people if we all get infected. So it's important we get infected. Don't get infected. Oh my god.
All right, so they're saying this actual, the molecule of this COVID, yeah, is 0.02 microns, yeah. So you can't see that shit, yeah. But I think last year I was watching a documentary on pollution in the air, and they're saying there's more fibers of clothing and plastic in the air than there is fucking petrol pollution.
Them peoples are nuts, boys. They're nuts.
So shouldn't this shit be?
It's back to front, bro.
This thing should be attached to all this. Say that again?
It don't even make no sense. None of it makes any sense, bro. When you analyze it and go into it, it doesn't even. No virus acts like that.
You'd breathe them both in. You'd breathe them both in. One would turn into a bogey, and the other would. Yeah, the other would infect you. I suppose what they're saying.
You can't even get past you can't even get past the first layer of protection, which is your skin.
No, I mean through your nose, bro. Through your nose and your mouth.
What about open wound?
Your nose is protected. Yeah, that's protected.
What about open wound?
The nose is protected.
Obviously, that's how viruses do go through your respiratory entrances, though. So, like, you can breathe in a virus, right?
Right, you still have levels of protection even within that. That's why you have mucus and all of these type of stuff. Yeah. So they say.
Like it's supposed to attach to your nose hairs and and your bogey, right?
Compared to a vaccine.
But if a virus connects to your bogey, then you're fucked because you're gonna get infected. No.
No,
it's gonna spread. No. Nah, okay. But if it attaches to the inside of your nose or gets into your airways, yeah, and so it's got to make it past the nose hair and the bogey, and you actually make it in with the rest of the air that goes down into your lungs. That's how you're fucked.
So they say.
That's it.
Sound like hot smoke to me. Yeah, no one ain't sneezing in man's face or all of that type of shit.
I just don't understand
when a man did that. As you said,
go on.
You was wrong to do that now. You know what I'm saying? You was wrong because a nigga sneezed near you. You know what I'm saying? Now,
if this was them, I know that guy's thinking about it, though. That sneezy you. I know he's thinking about it, bruh.
COVID.
If he ever had COVID, oh my god! And I said him a little message like, he's saying you cooked the thing, yeah, for being nasty, yeah.
Hey, Jed, remember the thing in the park when you told a brother cover your mouth when you sneeze or something, and it turned into a madness.
This is what for you to said.
Okay.
Michael just said, yeah. And everyone trying to say that I switched on the dude. Man, that was some pussy old thing, man. Some real pussy old thing. That really annoyed me. It wasn't that that annoyed me after the fact of what happened. That's the wickedest thing. Like when I saw people's responses, I'm like, right, you people are some actual dickheads. Like actual dickheads, man. Cameras are dangerous, man. Cameras are dangerous. Yeah, all right. Where we at, Mills?
Where we at? So yeah, that thing's done now. This is what we're getting into. We're gonna get into the noise cancellation devices. So here we go. A bizarre black mask that blocks the sound of its wearer's voice so nearby listeners can hear could be the latest way to protect your private phone call, as well as silencing loudmouth colleagues. The Hush Me, a device that fits around its user's mouth and connects to a mobile device for phone calls, claims to be able to mute a caller's speech to anyone in their vicinity. Although marketed as a product to keep conversations private, it could also be a godsend for anyone fed up of listening to their colleague on the next desk, pray or comment sick of that one train or passenger who doesn't understand the meaning of quiet carriage.
Bro, can we get a picture of what it looks like on someone's on someone's mouth? Because I don't even get it. Was it just around
What's
man's
that?
head? This some mad device, bro. Goes around your mouth, stops people hearing what you're saying on the phone. Like, stops people hearing your conversation. That's fucked.
Why do you want that?
I don't know.
And let's say me and you could be having a conversation let's say me and you are having a conversation in the speaker corner, Sniper. Only me and you can hear it. No one else can hear it around us.
That's that thing of Black Mirror, isn't it?
They can literally stand in between us. They can literally stand in between us and they still can't hear what we're saying.
You look.
Oh, man.
That's fucked. That's like fucked. So you know what they're trying to do, man. I swear to God, yeah.
Take what you're saying.
If you get this
I don't
device,
need to be close to you to see what you're saying.
If you get this device, yeah, forget about ever harnessing any telepathy. It's gonna kill your brain's capacity to do shit like that. Like it's
Did
this
you just
kind
see
of
what happened?
What?
Look what he done with his mouth. No.
Mad.
That is mad.
Mad.
No, right.
I didn't think it was like that. No.
Imagine you got that. Imagine you got that. Yeah, you got that around your mouth, and then you got the Google glasses on, like, or the VR
Google headphones,
or the VR. You get me? Mad thing.
Yeah, the headphones as well. You're fucked.
It's like that Black Mirror, you know, when they can block out people.
Who would get it?
That wasn't it though. The thing that I had was like a small little bubble. Like, how can I explain?
Who would get it? Who would get this?
It was like a small little device like this. Yeah.
To do what with though? This only make no sense right now.
To be able to like have conversations, sit next to someone they don't hear what you're saying. So if you spend a lot of time in an office, or like say for instance, if you spent time in the office, yeah, you could literally like still live stream and shit or whatever, having a big conversation, and you wouldn't be disturbing your colleagues, innit?
I need that shit when I go gym and you're on live. I always get called off.
That's a fucking. Can you be quiet? That's a mad thing, you know.
Jim, you've been told to be quiet.
And how much does that cost?
Is this thing on sale?
No, it's still thing.
A prototype
in start. Yeah, still start. Look.
That's mad.
They've got the money they need, though. They've got the money they need.
Terrible, man. All right, the waste of
the better one,
time,
though,
man.
is literally a device, man. But this is basically what I was trying to show.
How about you shut your mouth and don't speak, man?
Save money, shut your mouth.
Can't it wait? Right, do I need to talk that badly?
Yeah.
Maybe because I had the type of jobs that you can talk. But the new after COVID jobs, You're gonna need that. You're gonna be in the yard.
Someone's lighting up that. Good.
In your house by yourself. That's mad. Don't want no one to hear you
those
outside.
paranoid people, innit? Oh, someone's listening to me.
Radar.
And I'm part right now ordering my takeaway, fam. 2 of my favorite food shops have been rated like 1-star rated. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, bruv. That's why you need to make sure you look around, bro.
No, but they're banging food places, isn't it?
So don't worry about the ratings then, Radar. Sing, man.
This is why my two favorite places get targeted.
Get me or order it and up the ratings.
Yeah, you might need to vote.
Say that again?
Nah, I'm saying Radar might need to upvote it.
Nah, it's like a hygiene thing. I think.
Oh, the hygiene. Yeah, you want to stop eating.
Saying about their chopping boards are sitting.
Bro, they're doing you a favor, bro. Don't eat there. Like, get me. The men in suits have come and told I kept it real.
Yes, this little thing here. Here you go. Here, look. This little thing on the window. Literally, you put it in between you and you press the button.
Okay.
Let me see if they've got it. No.
I wonder if it's the same technology or similar to noise cancellation.
There's a microphone, copper coil, speaker base. Wait, let me see if it is this. Hold on.
Go on YouTube.
Noise cancellation with isolation device that sticks on your window. If you're that sort of needs peace and quiet to get anything done except the noise pollution of everyday life, regardless of where you are located, there's no easy task. A white noise machine can help, but in the end, it's still electronic noise, and unless you can afford a fancy sound system, the noise often sounds unnatural. A new device that sticks onto your window sonar will not only cancel real-world noises, but isolate the noises you'd prefer to hear, if any. So what you can actually pick what noises you want to hear. So if you want to hear the sound of the birds, you can, but you can cancel out the car noises. That's mad. That's mad. You live in a corner apartment and your one meager window faces a beautiful, serene park. However, in front of the park is a major metropolitan road, host to loud traffic throughout the day. If not the constant stream of cars and barking dogs, the soothing sound of chirping birds and the wind rustling through trees would make its way across the street and into your bedroom. You could put on some noise cancellation headphones, but then you'll have a huge pair of headphones tying you down. Music doesn't do the job white noise does either. With Sono, you can stick the device right in your window and fiddle with some settings to either cancel out noise entirely or cancel out specific noises that are drowning out peaceful ones. Mad! That is joke. So basically, I can have a device that cancels out what the kids are saying, but he when the missus.
Yeah, I remember. You know, they got them guns that they point at you, and then they can pick up what you're saying in the crowd. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, they got that. That's all that directional shit that other people be calling magic 100 years ago.
Do you know what I mean? This is the thing that could block it. You know the one there.
That's fucked.
Literally, no one can hear.
Like, I just say that, like this is why, yeah. You know, when we always talk about when we get to talking about revolution and these type of things, this is why I say that man can't underestimate like what man is facing from like what the true abilities are is just a joke, bro. It's literally a joke.
You have to remember there's always good and bad in the world, isn't it? So obviously the media.
Who tell you that?
It's natural, isn't it? It's a natural order of things. Chaos and order.
Is good and bad natural?
All right, fuck the words good and bad. Chaos and order, innit? You always get chaos and order, innit?
Okay. Yeah, carry on then. Now you're saying chaos and order. Now what does that mean?
That was it. My point finished, isn't it?
Cheese.
Wait, your pigeon brain not understand now?
Nah, not at all. Like, let Flames explain. Let Flames explain. True said cheese, so he obviously gets it.
Nah. I was saying cheese to that. That's a rap, innit? That's it. That's what you're getting from it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Safe. So you don't understand what you're saying either, then, no?
Nah.
And you don't care what you say either, because that's why you're not answering for clarification. So you see, when you think I'm getting onto you, I might just be the only one that's actually listening to you that gives a fuck about what you're saying and trying to understand what you're saying. But yeah, don't explain.
It's kind of deep. It's kind of deep still.
It is.
I'll give you an analogy. Say I'm washing dishes in the kitchen, and there's loads of dishes that I need to wash up.
Yeah.
Now you could say I'm creating order because I'm working through the chaos to create order. Now you could say you could come along in the kitchen and you could just keep chucking in dirty cups or plates into my sink, innit? And you could be creating chaos in it when I'm trying to create order, innit? So I'm saying, like, within everything, you've always got chaos and you've got order, innit? So I'm trying to say, at the end of the day, everything will go how it's meant to be, innit? It will correct itself. No matter how much fuckery.
That sounds like an excuse for pacifism. Oh. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying you're using it, but I feel like that's what passive people believe, and I feel like this is why religion kind of makes a lot of people passive, because ultimately it's all solved and it's all going to be dealt with. So then their role as a participant becomes null and void. They stop trying to absorb and they only observe and they don't get involved, and then I'm not sure if they can. Like, I know what you mean though, innit? At the same time, you're talking about destiny ultimately, but at the same time, I feel like you have to walk towards your destiny, towards the destiny that you want, innit?
Well, I think you have to take action, innit? And I think when you take action, your action's either going to be with the flow or against the flow.
No action is action too, though, isn't it?
No, because that is an action.
That's what I just said. No action is action too.
Oh. I thought I heard you say something different. Unless you switched up your words.
No, you just gotta listen to me, bro, and stop trying to argue, bro. I'm here agreeing with you, bro. I'm saying, yeah, no action is actually action. So, you know what I mean? Even if you don't participate, that's a choice, that's an action. And the destiny that unfolds for you will be as a result of that. The fact you did nothing. You just didn't do nothing. You just went with the flow. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Weird stuff says we need to take action. And then the next man will be like, you know, like, it's God's will. God's will. God, what God, you know what I mean? What God wills or what the universe wills will be. What will be, what's it? Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. That's like an anthem for people that ain't gonna do shit. That doesn't mean that they're wrong. It just feels wrong to me. It feels wrong not to do nothing. Like, it feels wrong to just be like, you know, things will always correct themselves.
All right. What if everyone went in the direction of their manifestation? So if everyone had different timelines, and no matter what you do, you're just gonna follow your destiny's timeline, innit?
Isn't that where we at now?
And you can make choices to alter your timeline to a worse or better. Yeah, it's your decision how you take action, innit? You could say it's down to your choice at the end of the day, innit? Like you could accept God or deny God, innit? It's your choice, innit?
Then Corona came knocking, and then you realized there's other things outside of God that can interrupt that little transition that you're trying to talk about.
Why is it outside of God, Maku? Why is it outside of God?
Oh, because it's man-made.
Okay, but is anything that man made outside of God? And by God, I know I've got to be clear with you. By God, are we talking about the creator, the creator of all who we? You know what I mean? We using the term God. We don't have to, so we can ditch it. But are we talking about the Most High, creator of all things, or the creator of our reality, but not the creator of everything? Who are we talking about?
Good question, but I'll say the Most High or the creator of everything.
Okay.
If you want to put it in that context.
Okay, so therefore, it's inside his creation, no? The coronavirus is inside his creation, as in he created the means for this to come about by creating man and allowing.
Like a disease.
Huh?
A disease is a dis-ease, isn't it? So it's something imbalance. It's imbalancing something. So yeah, it can happen. Yeah, you can say it's part of nature, but this has been manipulated, so it's not really at that stage where something that came from nature, like malaria, for example. You know what I mean? We can say that is we can say that is came from God or came from nature. You get me?
I know what you mean.
Stop someone and just chat shit to them.
I seen feds or something.
No, I just see the police just. My bad, just a mad impulse. Carry on.
Yeah, that's mad. Oh yeah. So everything is
like
the creator.
Yeah, the brand of COVID or whatever, maybe man-made, maybe whatever, innit? Yeah.
Yeah.
But
ultimately,
yeah. Is it in the scheme of is it in the grand scheme of things that have been set in place? Or so we freestyling. So then you don't really
freestyling, man.
Experimentation, let's put it that way.
Who's ours or the creators?
Ours.
Man-made.
Right. So, like, in your view, are we deviating from the grand architect's plan?
No, I'm not saying we're deviating. I would say that these anomalies or these things that happen in nature, do you get what I'm saying? Man, I'm manipulating viruses and diseases and like influenza. But as I said, that's only down to environment. So for anyone who's lived in Europe, yeah, that thing is going to be prevalent depending on the conditions. As you said, steamy, damp. This is the environment that we live in. So perfect for germs and viruses to spread. And we can name at least 5 off the bat that were deadly viruses.
Before we even get into viruses, yeah, and this virus exists before COVID-19.
Yeah, of course.
Were viruses killing people before COVID-19?
Yep.
Yeah.
So why all of a sudden such a sudden scare?
Psychological terror attack. To take control
I agree with
certain aspects of the game. Psychological terror attack.
I got hit this again. Oh, radar. I thought I just heard Michael say he agrees with you.
You don't have to be injected. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's something that it is a real virus, and it is also at the same time the effects of other devices that they've got going on.
Like
you know what I'm saying?
Like what, the media?
Like 5G. Like the 5G, they're leaving out the 5G.
Easy now. We don't want to get the show lock off now.
Yeah, FUVGA. The 5 grams.
5 grams of death.
5 bags.
5 bags of death. We're laughing, but it's the truth. But you know what the worst thing is?
That's funny. That's funny.
He's complaining about Wi-Fi though.
Wait. He's gonna say 5 grams. Yeah, but before he openly said that he's got corona. He's had the corona. This is mad, man. Yeah, like where does the copyright infringement or the regulations come in?
Nah, he said he had corona, but that's what he said. Like I'm saying, when you start speaking about the Rona and you start speaking about the G5, then like I said, I've already had three posts taken down from. So this is real life, isn't it? Like one was midstream, and we all know what we were talking about. Like end of story, innit? And the thing said,
it's getting attacked from day one. So
bro, like on the simple video, you know the video they took down, Maki? The 1 minute video of the £20 note and the G5.
Oh shit!
I reckon I know why that got took down.
That's all good.
That's what sparks
it. It's like you're pointing the finger, innit? Because you're saying like whoever wrote this note is to do with the corona, innit? And then
it's another 9/11. Understand? It's not terror.
Yeah, but I saw it on my thing, on my studio, my YouTube studio. I went in there earlier today, and there was a big notice at the top talking about shit I can say and can't say about
So
subject.
yeah,
That's
so
mad.
it's just real. It's just real. So that's why man, you know, man, like last time, yeah, they did it about that thing that happened in Australia.
Yeah.
Remember the thing that happened in Australia, and there was a certain word beginning with M that people apparently weren't allowed to say. Yeah.
Yep.
Ending in festa. So I was
Listen, I got
like,
a post.
Yeah,
I got
go
a
on.
post taken down because it had the McDowell's in it. The word Muslim. You get me? Yeah, and something else. Yeah, something else. But yeah, the three trigger words, and they said, nah. Cringe. Yeah. All of that was the three words that they said, nah.
Can I just
You
ask you another
violated.
question? What's happened to my man, the Strets youth?
The what?
The youth from the Streatham thing. That thing, I ain't even heard one peep about that for a million years. You remember the Streatham thing? The Streatham thing. This exactly what Streatham thing. Exactly, man. I don't blame you for saying it. Man's baffled. Like, what? The Streatham thing. You lot remember the Streatham thing, right?
No,
No?
It's gone. Yeah, I need a clue.
Think about it. Think about it. The youth that wasn't a mad thing is Streatham.
Right.
You forgot
Oh
about that.
yeah.
What exactly?
Yeah.
What happened to that? Exactly.
Yeah, what happened?
What's going on? What?
No, it's a media shutdown, man. There's more important things.
Mad.
No, that's how they're rolling, though.
Yeah, they're rolling sick.
Yeah, nothing. They're rolling
Let's
sick.
go. Like, who? Streatham thing. Don't you remember the attack in Streatham? Get me?
That wasn't.
Like, it's like we all forgot about it.
Bro.
That's due to turn into a Mandela effect, where people are like, "What? No, that never happened." Like, I clearly remember the youth. They're like, "Nah, that never happened." You get me? Or there was two of them, or some next thing. He'll just flip it up. Mad. I forgot all about that.
Fair. If man never had certain man as a tune, we probably wouldn't even be able to talk about that.
Yeah.
That's the restrictions that YouTube are putting on.
So yeah, so it's gone beyond stupid now. Like it is, it's gone beyond silly now. It's got to the point where, like, obviously, man's not even ever trying to be in this position where I'm trying to have a conversation and I'm trying to skip words. Like it's kind of like, what's the point? Do you know what I mean? But yeah, this is where we are. I don't know. I'm telling you, fam, they better start live streaming on Pornhub or something. I don't know, bro. You gotta find somewhere else to go, bro. Yeah, where you could just do what you want to do.
Yeah,
there's places where people are doing all sorts of madness on camera and they're allowed to. It's legal, and that man's here on YouTube, and I can't even say G5.
You've got everything under wrap, bro. You can't say what you want to say. You can't research what you want to research. You can't listen to what you want to listen to.
It's mad.
Yeah, you can't listen to what you want to listen to. It's not.
But they've been doing that on Insta for a while as well. Many of these platforms.
Yeah, but it's getting they have. It's getting worse though. It's getting worse and worse and worse.
Worse. Like every time I open my Insta, open my Insta and it says Facebook.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh,
and WhatsApp.
And WhatsApp as well. Both of them like, oh yeah, Facebook. Just remember yourself. Just remember yourself. Zuckerberg, like. But yeah, those niggas is supposedly in court. But we're all here on lockdown. We can't go and sit in the witness stand or sit in the in the audience.
Yeah.
And witness this major trial going on.
Who's on trial?
Crimes against humanity. Everyone you can blood clot think of, for the reasons that we all blood clot was thinking and saying from time. You get me?
Now you're echoing still.
So the same things we were thinking from before and mentioned in tracks, all of that. You know what I'm saying? I've got a PDF of the court case or whatever. I was like, raw, that's a lot, man. You get me? Every kind of conspiracy theory that man was thinking is not a conspiracy theory. Basically, man are up on charges on it. Get me? Trying to kill people with viruses, all sorts of stuff going on. All written down and documented, boy. Case filed and everything. Like, raw. These are the list of charges. These are the people who have been charged. Get me? I'm like, raw. All this while we're locked in our yards. Bad thing. Bad thing. And as you said, what happened to Harvey Weinstein?
Yeah. What happened to all them priests that were meant to get done in the Vatican? What happened to Prince Andrew?
Quick trials. Bare quick trials. No, quick trials has been running. I mean, you notice, like, they'll just bang one out quick.
Yeah,
my man for triple was sentenced today. Quick. Huh? How?
Yeah,
Where?
man, getting sentenced. Yeah, man, getting released.
I was like, yeah, is the court open? What kind of court is this?
Do you know what I'm saying? 6ix9ine is walking on the streets.
You get me? Yeah. Snitches could just roll. Could roll. Probably make records as well. More records. People will listen more. Snitching is an option.
It's a motherfucker. It's a long thing. No, but like you said, I believe that this is another scare that they've done. This is another scare that they've done and that they've manifested and just gone crazy with it.
No, I mean, if you've done, look, we talk about force flags, and then all of a sudden, yeah, it's not so forced no more. When they do a bigger one, we're talking like a massive flag. This is like a worldwide flag covering, blanketing the world. You get me? But everybody has to be complicit, showing you their union in the fuckery. Do you get what I'm saying? That a politician is who's paid to lie, and as I said, a prime minister or a president who's paid to lie. He's got to be the best liar, the most convincing liar, basically, of his peers. That is what the basis of the job is about. Do you know what I'm saying? If you haven't got those capabilities, if you ain't got them twitch, you get me, them twitch reflexes that will stop your eyebrow and your facials, you know what I mean, from giving the game away, like you've seen aliens or something, you got the job. I think they're all trained with that still. Need to know basis. Because it's very weird, you know what I mean? Every single country, yeah. But yeah, the only country that ain't really got no cases is India.
India's got it as well.
Yeah, but theirs is minimal, fam. It's like it's not rising like or mass or thing. You get me? I think they're just beating the hell out of their people for nothing, to be honest. But yeah, each to their own.
What was that for? Just in case.
Yeah, but again, the COVID beating, boy, but it's proper mad. But yeah, the other thing, as I said, I got personal friends who was involved in the project and all that, trying to convince me, or they were convinced by their peers that the thing has no effect on people and all of that. I was like, really? Interesting. Let me ask you this. Because you know Sniper go ask that question. You get me? What does these frequencies and all of that have? What type of effect does it have on the human body? Or the waters of the human body? Stumped, bros. He was fully stumped. Like, no, they wouldn't lie to us. All right, bro.
They would lie to us before, have they, Sniper?
Yeah, you know the ones there. I was like, bro, all right, cool. I mean, you stay. I mean, you're on a project. They're telling you the thing's fine. They're gonna tell you that. Are they gonna tell you something opposite? Because the day they tell you that, don't the project stopped? All right, cool. Then let's keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They're not going to tell you that. Bro. Yeah, you on the project, they're going to tell you, as I said, need to know basis. They're going to tell you what you need to know. Yeah, like minimal effects, minimal thing, maybe dizziness and thing and headaches at the worst, John. You know them type of ones. But in reality, bros, radiation is radiation, isn't it? Microwaves are microwaves, bros. Get me?
Someone wants, I see it on Facebook, Sniper. Someone was like, how can you not say that 5G is a problem? It's on the same line as microwaves. Microwaves are harmless. And I was like, microwaves are harmless because they're in a sealed unit. Go sit inside the microwave and turn it on and put it on for a minute and let's see how long you last.
Microwaves have leakage in it. If you put up a thing close to a microwave, you'll see the leakage in it. It has to be close to you, innit? But there's still leakage in it. And the cracks in the door.
And we already know microwaves are harmful already. Before we even begin, we know.
People, my oldest have been telling us this for time, innit? But obviously, people look at them and say, "Oh, they're crazy." You know what I'm saying? And people say,
yeah. Problem is like for some people, I mean, all this technology is just it's like an absorbing thing, you know. I related to these characters from these superheroes and that. You know what I mean? You just go look at the absorbing, man. That's anyone with large amounts of melanin. It's gonna absorb a lot of this energy and this radio waves and microwaves and these audio waves and all sorts of waves. You know what I mean? All the sorts of frequencies. Like we've all got to put up with it, but some of us are more susceptible to damage and our cells and all of that when they turn it up a notch. You know what I'm saying? Because some of us absorb it. So that means if we absorb it, then the only other thing we can do is transmit it. So then man is letting off energy. Some of us with melanin are letting off energy because there's nowhere else for it to go. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So man
it
are
doesn't
mini.
make sense for it to be a one-way thing. It has to
Yeah,
be a
men are
two-way.
walking around basically as mini nuclear reactors. You get what I'm saying? If you've got melanin, abundance of melanin, you're walking around as a mini nuclear reactor. That's why when certain brothers are in the room, it always gets hot. Oh, it's hot in here. Did someone turn on the heating? Nope. Man are just chilling in the studio. Man are You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's gonna get hot. Equipment's gonna get hot. Everything's gonna get hot. But some people gonna be able to handle it. Some people gotta leave after an hour. Gotta get cooked. This is reality, man. And now the olders are not used to the mobile phones and the 4G, you know what I mean, that we normally use on our phones and all of that already. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot, man. You know what I mean? The rest of us have been tuned and synthetically made, you get me, made to absorb this type of
bioengineered.
Yeah. We've been bioengineered, exactly, because quarter of us is synthetic. Let's be real, you know what I mean? You're like, yeah, I don't drink nothing, I don't eat nothing wrong, I only drink water. Yeah, well, you're drinking plastic. You get me? It's a byproduct of oil, man, and petrol and shit. You know what I mean? Nah, fuck the
I drink my tap water. I looked in what's in my tap water, and it's not so bad.
Oh man, it's the
American
worst.
tap water that's quite bad, isn't it?
No. Worst thing you could have ever done in your life, yeah, is drink fucking government juice. Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm not in London for a minute. I'm not in London, innit? My tap water is from a good water supply, innit?
Bros, we do not drink government juice no matter where you are. There's always a waterworks. No, there's always a waterworks. You know what I mean? There's always somewhere where they're filtering that shit out and but there's still estrogen and testosterone in the water, things you can't evaporate from the water. Like this has been through the human body like 6 times and all of that. Like allow it, fam. You don't want to drink that, bro.
Minimum 6 times. That's what they're telling you. You know,
minimum. You get me? And bare them people got COVID. I'm not drinking COVID pee. Get me? The woman next door's pee. What?
I need to set up a water filtering system in my house. That's the best option for me.
I mean, you can buy bottled water. I mean, bottled water is not as bad. Obviously, 100 times better, it seems. But not all of it is great. You know what I mean?
No, but this is the thing. They're now saying that from studying the bottled waters and all the different waters, that tap water ain't even that bad. This is the wickedest thing.
Yeah.
So like
that is
all the water's fucked. All the water's fucked.
All the water's fucked.
I think we went into this, Jez. I think if you're saying natural spring water, that basically means from the tap.
No. Natural spring water is from a spring.
From the spring. I mean,
natural spring water, like Highland Springs and that. That's what Scottish people have coming out their taps.
Maybe that's where it originally came from.
Yeah.
That's fuckery like that, fam. I remember I learned this.
The hills and valleys.
I bought some
Wales and Scotland.
I was buying all organic years ago, yeah. I bought some organic beans. I looked at the ingredients and it said water, organic. And then it said modified starch or whatever, modified bean. I was like, this is some bullshit. How the fuck can you advertise something as organic just because the first ingredient is organic water? You know what I'm saying?
I told you about this, Radar, because organic ain't the actual type of organic. Organic has become a stamp.
Organic is
like
not natural.
It's just a stamp. You pay for
I remember free range. Free range used to be natural.
Yeah.
Free range. Like we look at animals in other countries and they're free range, isn't it? They just eat what's about, and you know what I mean? They're not into the society, eating McDonald's. How can your birds and your, you know what I mean, your fowl and all of that be eating the same thing you're eating? And you're eating fuckery as well. Like everyone's had McDonald's, so everybody's consumed human flesh at some point. It's fuckery.
Fuckery. Human fetus.
All sorts, bro. Rubbed human fetus on the skin with the Johnson's and Johnson's baby lotion and all that, baby oil. Man, they know what they're doing, bro. We've done it all.
Violated, man, in bare different ways, yeah.
You saturate
the baby in the
yourself.
food and all that, and violated, man, in bare ways, man. And we violated ourselves. I shouldn't even say violated like man a victim. Man violated himself.
No, I just say that we was unaware. There was one point we was unaware, and then there was another point where we woke up.
Yeah.
Stay woke, man. Stay woke. Trust me. That dirty woke is definitely relevant right now, bro. Because the moment man woke up, bro, I saw everything was dirty. You get me? Everything was dirty. I was like, oh shit. What do you mean? That's why the Matrix is such a cold film. The man said, I know the steak ain't real, fam. I know the steak ain't real, but ignorance is bliss. No. Yeah. Michael Jackson.
Mills, what are you doing, bro? Mills, what's this, bro? You say you got the new VR set, yeah? Google glasses.
Yeah, fam.
Yeah.
I'm locked in.
Mad thing.
Mad. I have to make your eyes. Hey.
Hey, do you know how many people told me that they're getting a little bit cuckoo, being in their yard, fam?
Serious?
Bare people I speak to, man. Yeah, they're like,
they're losing it.
Yeah, I'm like, yo, I keep telling this. I say the same thing to them, bro, sister. Right about now is not. I repeat, not the time to lose a grip. Yeah, you gotta do whatever it takes for you to stay on top of that mood. You gotta fucking do it. You feel yourself sinking, switch it.
It's funny because some people out here were talking about man being jailbirds and all of this type of stuff. Now, shoes on the other foot. Yeah, you're gonna become doing bad. Nah, you lot come.
I'm ready to start swinging lines to my neighbors. I got that skill. Yeah, I don't know about lines. Yeah, I start singing lines and that.
Yeah. Got a mirror and that.
Yeah, fam.
I see you there, blood. Don't pretend you're not.
And the thing is that
window,
it's mad, yeah. It's mad because like I've had thoughts for years, you know, and like they're all things that could be that step closer. Like it's mad. Like I think about like how to get a line from one block of flats to the other, so that if we don't want to touch the ground, we can still transport things. In fact, it may even be safer to transport things through the line of overhead than it is like just passing it to each other and shit like that. I was working, yeah, you know, like grappling hooks and them thing there, bruh.
Yeah, for real.
Serious, them things are serious, you know, serious piece of equipment. I've never seen a grappling hook in my fucking life, a real one.
I wanted some of that, you know, like climbing equipment.
Yeah.
Just in case one day I might have to abseil. But obviously at the end has to be a grappling hook still.
Yeah.
Get me? Get that one there, you know, when you swing it and Jed, where we going?
Decent rope, grappling hook.
You don't even need rope in it, really. All you need is the metal bit in it, because you can make rope out of anything in it. So really, having that
I want
metal
good quality rope.
would be good survival.
I've got one sick rope, and I need like a couple more like lengths of it.
Quality.
You can make rope from tin. You can make rope from tinfoil, innit?
I'm talking about.
I'm not trying to, bro.
No.
Realistically, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. You're saying you can make rope.
Good luck with that, man.
From tinfoil. I'm saying like, bro, I just want to get a proper
tinfoil.
Rope.
Who said that? Who said that? No, he didn't say that.
He said it. As I say, like, bro, I hear you. You trying to do up MacGyver, like you're trying to do MacGyver, and I rate that.
No, I was watching a YouTube video, yeah, and they're showing like how you can make rope out of all different materials. You can make rope out of anything in it, because it's just
I know. How much tinfoil? How much tinfoil do you need?
Depends on how long you want the rope to be honest.
Fuck's sake, man. How are you making this tinfoil strong? Like, how's it taking human weight? Do you weave the tinfoil? What are we doing?
Yes, you weave it. You weave thin strands of it together, and it goes strong.
Strands.
Yeah.
Strands of tinfoil.
That's what I did in the video.
Do you know how long that's going to take? Like, you unwrap a whole thing of tinfoil. Hold on. Get a Stanley knife, cut little strips, and then start weaving it together like you're doing hairdressing. But that's another story. But anyway, yeah. How is that? How? All right, you're gonna, and you would confidently go down a tinfoil rope, yeah?
Obviously, you test it first, isn't it?
You're going to test it, and when you test it and you die, like, because you're gonna have to test it out the window. So then you're gonna like back out, yeah. As soon as you pull on it, it snaps, and
you could do a safety. You could just try to hold the weight up on it. Let me go blow my nose quick, so I eat the spicy food out. Just finish. Let's go clean up real quick. Wash my hands and all that.
All right, cool. He's always eating, man. I'm telling you, man. He's just a machine when it comes to food.
Him and Flames. It's always mealtime.
You're like, oh yeah. Flames is just spoiled. That's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's spoiled. He's just at home with the family, so he's just got that privilege. You know what I mean? Like, blah, what's next? Oh my god. You get me? And afters. Come on, he still gets excited, right?
Yeah, man. He's milking.
You know, Flame gets to his feet as well. You know, his mom's like, yeah, Flame, you want anything?
Yeah, you get me? Massage his feet, all sorts. You get me?
Yeah, someone jump on, man. Who wants to jump on with us? The space is there, man.
What was we getting into before we start going nuts?
A lot of things, bro.
Well, that would have to be before Radar even came in.
Yeah, so it would have to be that this covert thing, all it comes down to is that it's been amplified and it's been made real and shoved into your face so bad. It feels like 9/11 again. It's like you can't.
You meant to turn it this way.
You can't. It's like that next step. They've bring it up again. Do you know what I mean? From 9/11.
I personally thought it was going to be alien invasion, but it is alien invasion in a different type of way. You get me? I thought it was going to be personally Independence Day. You know what I mean? That type of scenario, fake alien craft. all sorts of CGI, special shit, came from a planet outside of the universe that they already got a picture of, some bullshit like that. You know what I'm saying? And just scared the shit out of us. Nah, they went the virus angle. So, you know, it's different things, but it's the same. It's still alien. Some alien virus just came in and yeah, done the Independence Day job.
Yeah, but you're talking like that, like nothing else can't come in. This is the time. This is the time to start dropping more things on, man. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So
yeah, definitely.
So like anything could be around the corner, bro.
And people saying, yeah, a lot of people saying like, boy, they're not trying to make you look up in the sky.
Yeah, no, I definitely feel that still. Definitely feel that. Once the sky was starting to get clear, I see a campaign. I see pictures of the moon and that, yeah, with bare like chemtrails zigzagging across it.
Bro, there's some mad stuff. I saw a red moon. I saw the stadium near me just lighting up. It's still doing it till today, fam. There's no need for the Spurs ground to be lighting up in the middle of the night like it's signaling something in.
No, apparently the stadium as a hospital.
Not on the what? As a hospital?
Yeah, or as a morgue or whatever.
Oh man. Tell me you're lying, man.
No, I'm not. I'm serious, bro.
No, man, that's what my dream was. Remember?
Yeah.
That they were locking up people in the Spurs ground.
Mad thing.
You know what I'm saying? No, man.
Telling everyone else that they're dead. You know, like take man in, like knocked out. Tell man that they're dead and that. You thinking that when you get in, they're like, yeah, we take the body from here. We take that from here.
Anyone watch Heroes will know what I'm talking about, bro. This coming like the Shanti virus and that. You get me? Series 2 or 3 or whatever. Yeah, they was on a virus thing, definitely. Mad thing. And they were quarantining people. It was peak. Yeah. I was like, where have I seen this before?
You know what it is? It's like the biggest cover up to start shit. Like
no, the biggest cover up.
Alex said he saw a UFO 2 weeks ago and filmed it. There's been bare sightings of these things.
Yeah, because the sky's clear now. Man ain't out there chemtrailing. So
yeah, but
apparently
all that sniper is Elon Musk has been sending satellites into the sky to add to the 5G satellites. So not only are we gonna have 5G towers, we're gonna have 5G.
We're gonna what? We're gonna how many times are you gonna say that?
They got a double network. So they got a ground network and a high-up network.
A what?
Nah, because Mill said they got the thing with satellites now, innit?
Yeah, but what's that got to do with Graham? I thought you said Graham.
Ground.
Oh, Graham. I was like, Graham Network? What the hell? What? Yeah, I don't even know about all that, bro. I could believe that's true though, about the other thing. The G5 thing. Yeah. I can believe that. A lot of positioning going on, a lot of adjustment going on, a lot of testing going on, a lot of people dropping down, fam. So, you know, is what it is, man. But nah, that Spurs thing, I beg you, man, bring me some deal on that, because, man, I think man know when I said it, bro. So I swear it was on one of your streams, Jets. So the evidence is there, but no, man, please look, don't let that be true, man. Because the light's just going on and off and changing colors, going from white to blue to something else. And then we thought it was, someone said it was NHS, and then no, it wasn't. Because when you look on the Spurs website, there's no indication about no lights going 24/7 in the middle of the night and all of that, all the way through to the morning and that. Nothing. Mills, where you on, man?
Nah, weed makes me zone.
I'm coming, my brother.
One of them weed makes me zone. You know, I just start thinking. So one of me makes me zone. I just start thinking. I get caught up in my thoughts. I start thinking too much.
What's that noise?
Sorry, man.
Practicing the guitar.
You ain't practicing no guitar, man. You got guitar on YouTube. Okay, man. Stop all that, man. You know what I'm saying? You acting like you multi-talented or something. You just finished eating food, man.
Fam,
How are you playing
I got a guitar right in front of me. I can pull out my camera and show you a guitar right now, fam. I can't
You can
play
show
it,
me a guitar. Oh, yeah, exactly.
but it's there.
You would have pulled it out from a long time if you could play it.
No, I've always wanted to learn it, innit? I can't master the guitar, innit? You know what?
No better time like the present, eh? Don't know what tomorrow can bring, so you better learn how to play guitar. Therefore,
I got enough instruments still.
don't say I want to. Just say I'm going to. Get me? That's the new attitude now for COVID. Get anything you want done, bros, because you don't know what's tomorrow, bros. Don't know
But
what's
how do you
tomorrow.
choose what you want to get done?
Hmm?
Like, I want to learn to draw as well.
Yeah,
I've
well,
always
then
wanted to learn to draw from like time.
drawing is just all about practice, isn't it? It's one of them things you just have to keep doing. Trial and error.
Would you reckon it's just about like building up the skill to be able to draw like the shapes correctly? So like being able to draw a good straight line and a good triangle, square, circle, like the basic shapes, and then once you got that, you can kind of just put it together with practice.
No, you just draw what you see. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, what do you see? Then that's going to really determine what you actually see.
I
You
draw
see, my
blind.
drawings,
Sometimes
my
I draw
drawings
blind.
have so
And
much detail and accuracy. They've got to be perfect. It's got to be exactly how I envisioned it. Otherwise, I'll feel like I feel like it's flawed. I feel like it's wrong.
what? And you can just hold on to one image for that long?
Perfection is my thing, though. You know what I'm saying? I could do still life.
That's impressive as well. Like that shows.
Yeah, but it's what your mind says
shows
what it is. Your mind determines what's art, because your mind said, like, Mike, art is not something that looks a little bit like the thing you was originally thinking or seeing. Do you know what I'm saying? For me, art is exactly what it was. Do you understand?
To them ancestors living in a cave, and the science of the pyramid them trace. They feel me bigger brain, I could never be a slave. Fire they want the brain. Whipping the cane, whipping the cane for whipping the chain. When they find the cane and the whipping, there's no time to dip. You will be sitting in chains. They are the ones that bring in the cane. This is the game. They are just tricking your brain. To keep them in a job and you in a box for a lifetime. This is the aim. Working 9 to 5 to your 59 with aches all over your body. Then you die and the government tax your kids' inheritance money. And the politicians can't hear you because they're taking orders from Duffy. I don't mean ghosts, I'm talking demons, evil spirits and fuckery. That ain't chicken in your Kentucky. It's not beef in your MacD's. They are trying to take your soul. Slide your mind so you can't see. Put fluoride in your water and chemtrails in your air. GMOs in your daughter and cancer in your hair. Paralyze you with borders, neutralize you with fear. Following subliminal orders. MSS, put your hands in the air. Don't cry, don't think, don't dare, don't fight, don't blink, just stare at your screen. I like will never be a slave. Babylon want to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them heart full of jealousy and hate. To them ancestors living in a cave. And the science and the pyramid them trace. They feel me bigger brain. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brave. Living in a matrix of spiritual slave ships, prisons and cages. Interviews and cases, obstacles and mazes, flashing lights and lasers. Designed to keep the masses in their places. The enemy is faceless. He could be anyone pretending to be racist, but he hates everyone. Shapeshifters performing dark rituals at the Pentagon, but I'm the melanated rebel son of Al-Kebulon. I will never be a slave. Babylon want to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them heart full of jealousy and hate. To them ancestors living in a cave. And the science and the pyramid them trace. They feel me bigger brain. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brain.
Open fire and let it rain. Let it melt down the shackles of ignorance, break the chain. I ain't speaking about no money when speaking of seeking change. I'm seeking secrets of increasing these frequencies to my brain. Yeah, know that I come from a special place where the fire never dies, it ignites my inner space. AI, secret society's trying to chase, desperately trying to find, but my origins can't be traced. More than money in the music, living in a dream, so I gotta stay lucid. Looking for the real in the world, it's elusive, so I'm outside of my brain translucent. Trying to see through this, illusions betray me like Judas. The government system is ruthless, my brothers and sisters are clueless. I had an epiphany, the telly was tricking me out of my history. Said my past was a mystery, but I come from a bloodline that's straight from antiquity. Destined for victory. Haters are talking, but they can't do shit to me. Spotting them instantly, burn them with fire and show them no sympathy.
I will never be a slave. Babylon want to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them heart full of jealousy and hate. To them ancestors living in a cave. And the science and the pyramid and trade. They feel me bigger brain. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brave. Somebody says no.
Bad boy tune. Blah.
Yo, trust me.
Trust me. Trust me. Yo, more is less. Less is more. More or less. Say no more. More is less. Have more. Say less. Listen more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less whips and chains, more kings, less slaves, less chemicals on my reefer. Give more to the poor, less to the rich. More people trying to think deeper. More ambition, less patience. More brotherhood, but less masons. Less mumble rap on them stations. More spirulina, less bacon. Less agents. Limitations, less cages, filled with man them caught with them yay bricks. More ways of escaping the matrix, more power to the people. They want more cowards and more evil, so they can drain every drop of the goodness we have and leave us sour and feeble. More rebels and more riders, more non-performers, more fire to burn out the devils and liars. More role models that inspire, more directions, less infections, more weapons for protection against the government's twisted intentions. I want more answers than questions. Yo.
Love is understanding. Anyone can love the people that love them. But can you understand the people that don't understand you?
Big up, family. Big up, big up, big up.
Until you can learn to love those that do not love you, will you ever get out of this simulation?
Yeah, make sure you go check this out. Share this tune.
Reincarnate.
You know, the share button is free, man. Share this tune if you like it. Make sure other people get to hear it and that. Big up for the love, bro.
There's a war going on outside, no man is safe from. That the earth's under a curse you can't escape from. Glocks bursting, slugs landing the wrong person. Pots twerking, rock serving, my block's burning. See cops swerving, better run till your lungs hurting. Especially if your skin's black and the snub's German. They're quick to hit a kid in his back, and my son's burping. Sluts with rock purses, nut surfing, stuck with their tongues twirling. Remind me of the hands of a clock turning. Ex-cons converted, enemies converging. What if we loved ourselves as much as we love Sterling? Maybe we're just vermin, destined for crumb searching. It's concerning. Sip rum to a Don slurring, but the leaders get drunk from the blood of a young virgin. Cause really they're just serpents. The purpose is to submerge us in bread and circuses. Now we're feeling like we're worthless.
Trapped in a cage, they call the slum, my whole hood is at war.
Going on outside, no man is safe.
Straps and cocaine, I've got the young going to prison and court.
You could run, but you can't hide forever.
Sadness and rage is all we ever seem to feel anymore.
Going on outside, no man is
back
safe.
in the race, looking for love amongst the killers and whores.
You could run, but you can't hide forever. Forever.
Forever. That's my favorite part of the tune, man. Forever. But yeah, boy, do I have some stuff coming for you. Should I say, boy, do me and Todd have some stuff coming for you. And I got the whole Dirty Woke project coming out. I got another EP with like tunes like Forget I Was a Driller and like some mad like clubby bangers and that. So they're like just different flavors. You know what I mean? And you put it all together and you get me. I mean, but big up, yeah. Yeah, a little musical interlude. Who's still aboard? Radar, you there?
Yeah, man, there. Yeah. Recharged up.
Mills, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Yeah. Your hair is just a shaky. I'm here, you know, like it's just got a shaky. I don't know. I'm just saying it's got a shaky quality to it, bruh. Don't kill me. I'm just saying. You get me? It's got, I don't know. It reminds me of what you man coming to that thing, yeah? Yeah. Man's coming. It's like, really? Are you reading? Yeah, I know, man. I'm jokes. Some jokes. So jokes, man. So yeah, where we going now, man?
I'm smashing it out, fam.
You doing what?
Giving you lot, do you know what I mean? What is it? Voice protection equipment.
We say you looking that up.
Yeah.
That shit's crazy, man. Oh, that's crazy.
That's what I mean.
We are going to die.
You're good. We're good. We are Raymaning this off.
Baba, we are going to die.
Wow. What is the game you talk about?
And I just died in the second place.
Yeah, I got one game that man could play in.
What's the game?
Like
I died in the second place.
Yeah, you have to based on like the materials and technology you can get off the internet, you have to try and design one suit that can't be touched, isn't it?
Say that again?
Based on the materials and clothing that's available on the internet, you have to try and build a suit that you think can withstand any attacking.
because you was looking into the that's not me, Western Goddess still. Because you was looking into the tortoise shell thing.
No.
So what got you on the idea of
it's just fun, isn't it?
Okay. What? Okay, cool.
It's just like creating like a superhero suit or something. Like I don't know what to call it. It's just a fun game, isn't it?
Oh yeah, man. You're gonna have to ask everyone else how they feel about it still.
How do you not feel about it?
Feel about what?
The game I just described.
About what? Making an outfit that what? Is indestructible or something?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, it's not going to be made from foil, is it? Like your foil rope. That's a mad thing. You know what I mean? You're not going to let that. I'm not going to let that one slide still. You're going to have to take that L. You know what I mean? I want to see you climb down a foil rope. You know what I mean? Before you talk about Superman outfit. You're mad. You get me? Come on, what's your outfit gonna be made of then?
This is what I'm saying, man. Talk to me, man.
Positive thoughts. A positive thoughts outfit, super outfit. Color pink.
Well, what would your form of attack be, innit? What would your form of attack be?
This is like one of them card game things, isn't it?
Yeah. Why would I be attacking? Why would I be attacking again?
Just to test, just as a tester, isn't it?
Nah, you're saying if I made the strongest outfit in the world, who's trying to test me?
Like you have to do that, innit? It's like it's like on Fortnite Creative, yeah. When I made this like escape maze, like I tried to make a map. I tried to make a map, yeah. So you can't escape in it. You have to try and.
No, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. My virgin, my best friend's grandson plays Fortnite. That's the levels, and he's about 5 years old.
Yeah, it's multi-age, multi-platform.
Blood, we're not sharing games, blood. The man, they can't play Destiny.
Nah, that's
big man game. Predator, them big man games there. GTA and big people games there. Like, no. The games.
Them games are slow in comparison.
What's slow?
You can't keep up with Fortnite.
Because you can build a house around yourself. That's foolishness.
That's deep. That's deep, fam.
You're doing construction while you're in beef. Like, where have you ever seen that replicated? That's fuckery, bro. It's not real, bro. Better off you play Black Ops or something. I mean, hell no, man. Come rob a casino with us properly.
Mirror that.
Yeah, come high.
He's been trying to get man to play Fortnite for I don't know how long. I'm telling him, bro, it's not gonna happen, my fam. It's not gonna happen.
Well, I was just saying Fortnite because obviously you can get a lot of people in the lobby, innit? And it's multi-platform, innit? So phone, PC,
Yeah, I know.
Xbox, PS4, everyone could play, innit?
Do you know that you say this like every week?
No, I don't. I don't even play Fortnite. I play
No. You make the suggestion every week though.
You must jump on a Monopoly. We need to get a Monopoly wave going still. Monopoly is mad, but people will fall out. I promise you, people will fall out.
That's a good look. I'm on that still. I told them to get that, and that's another thing you can download on your phone.
Monopoly?
Do you know that? Yeah, the Monopoly Plus. Yeah, you can play it on your phone.
What, multi-platform?
Yeah.
Don't Joe.
No, for real.
That's lit still.
You have to get it you have to get it through the PS something, but you just go on the site and then download it to your phone.
What? So I can play on my phone because I got it on the PS4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not just because you got it on the PS4, you can get it on your phone anyways. What I'm saying, but you have to go through the PS site to get it, like download it or whatever.
All right. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, make sure it's Monopoly Plus though. Yeah, I could slap man up at that still.
Jump in the game, innit? We're playing another game tonight, isn't it? I think it's £10 a pop minimum now, isn't it? But it's like
the gambling thing.
It's £50 if you win, isn't it?
Yeah, but
okay. How you lot paying each other?
Transfer.
You guys are cool, man. I'll leave you lot to it.
If you don't pay up, man will come and look for you.
That's what I'm saying. I can't be bothered to go all the way to fucking Gloucester.
No, I would deal with that for you. I would deal with that for you.
Gloucester.
I would get them to pay me, innit? And I'd pay you, innit?
I don't know, man.
If you're a serial loser, man, what's gonna happen? Because man ain't about paying out money to man still.
Then
who did man say Radar looks like a sick
again,
version of? Man said Radar looks like a sick version of who again? Who was it? Who was the character? Who was it, Radar? You know who it was, man. Give me the ammunition to diss you. Radar. Someone's gonna remember, man. Who did I say Radar looked like? Or who did we say Radar looked like? Like a light skin version. Who was it?
Let's stop beefing, man.
Alright, cool. But just who was it then? Just tell me who it was and I'll leave it. It's like a bee in my bonnet now.
Fuck knows.
Yeah, you got away with that one still. The youth from Rick and Morty, nah.
Oh my day.
Not the youth from Rick and Morty. Who was man saying? I swear it was you that was saying it. Was it? Was it not Sniper? You're lucky, man. You got away with it. Have you chose your new name yet, Radar?
No, I'm gonna keep it the same. God, this makes obviously I spent so much time like putting my name so like it comes up on all the search engines and that, innit? And then if I change name, it's like I've got to build it all up again, innit? It's kind of silly.
I think your name's Calm still.
Still want to
my man called Radar.
Who?
That fictitious guy. We call it
What do you say? Fictitious.
Fictitious. People do nothing. Fictitious. Not real character, like a fictitious. You know, you've never heard of fiction.
So why were you stating someone that's not real? You said the brother that was fictitious. That means the brother wasn't real.
A fictitious character. So
why
someone
you
plays.
trying to trick me with these big words?
Fictitious is not a big. Fictitious ain't a big word, bro.
Say a bigger word than fictitious.
I've explained it to you, so now you can use it. Do you know what I mean? I've explained fictitious to you, so now you can use it in your vocabulary. But it wasn't meant to trick you or whatever I was just saying, innit? That's just the word, innit? No problem. So yeah, the fictitious character from People Do Nothing, the little garage MC guy. Or is there radio called Radar? What was Radar about them? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Called Radar, I think.
The radio station's Radar. Radar FM.
I think so.
Oh. Yeah, but when you want to talk about Ruskler making a fantasy suit and that, man entertains you. Man's answering you simple questions.
Yeah, I asked you one question, and I said, how you going to attack it? How you going to attack? Tell me how you going to attack, and I'll tell you the first
I'm going to kill you. Man's going to kill you. Any suit you wear,
with what? With what?
With a laser. With a laser. Yeah, man's going to fucking pierce your fucking vital organs with a laser and bun you out.
Foil. In your foil suit.
Get me?
Yeah, I'll have something reflective. I'll have something reflective on my suit, innit?
What? What's gonna reflect the world's hottest laser? The world's most fucking
something
get me. Go on, show me then.
Foil.
You're gonna make up some fictitious suit.
I'll put the darkest material so it will absorb the most of the laser, and then on top of that dark material, I'll put a reflective material so it reflects back at you. I might even try and magnify it back in it.
What's gonna? Yeah, I hear that. What's gonna reflect the laser?
A reflective material.
Okay, so we're not gonna
maybe something like gold or something. Maybe something like like diamond alloy. Maybe some diamond alloy. Maybe some diamond alloy. Maybe some diamond alloy.
It's childish, bro.
What, diamond alloy is a real thing? What do you mean?
Diamond alloy? What? You talk about? You might as well talk about all of that type of shit. Vibranium or something.
Fantasy outfits, yeah. Anonymous. That's exactly what it is.
And why are you wearing that outfit? What's going on?
To protect himself from your attack, innit?
Why am I?
It's the game he wants to play. It'll be fun. It's just fun.
Allow it, man. Just forget about it.
The game he wants to play. It's fun.
You just
Stay with Dead Island game, innit? What if we had an island?
I'm just saying, if
there's clouds above the island, what would they be like?
So is it that you've got superpowers and you need to protect yourself, or a suit that protects you against other people? Like,
no, I just want to see if you can build a suit that can, withstand an attack.
Yeah, well, obviously anything is better than foil. That's what I'm saying. Like, you lost already from the beginning.
Who said I want with foil?
But you said foil strong though, strong enough for you to climb down, because you can make rope out of anything.
Yeah, I know, but doesn't mean I would choose to use foil.
Well, I'm just saying, because if you was choosing to use a foil rope, yeah, where maybe some people out here would go out and get a proper polystyrene or polyester rope or whatever they make it out of these days. You know what I mean?
No, I know, but I'm just saying, in survival situation, you can build your own rope, innit?
Yeah, but how much oil are you gonna need to make a long enough rope that's gonna be useful?
Foil, innit?
But that's what you did say.
What are you like? Oh, you're gonna say.
You did mention foil. I'm not saying that you said that's the only thing you can use though, but I just thought you was throwing that forward. That's right, make it out of foil, innit? Because I was like, right, let me go buy a rope, and you was like, right, you can make one out of foil.
I don't understand that.
Okay, you seen it in the YouTube video.
You're pagan.
I'm not pagan, bro. I was laughing when you said it. Hey, I laughed when you said it. It's all good though.
The laughing has been.
I like that idea, but like you said, let's do the fantasy.
You said laughing as well, Radar. That was funny.
You said let's do the fantasy suit thing. So man's trying to do the fantasy suit thing. I'm saying, right, boom, the world's strongest laser. You're saying, I don't know, anything reflective. I don't know. You're not even putting in the effort. So it's like the game's just gonna be dead anyway. I thought he was gonna go research it, look it up or something, or see what could reflect the strongest laser. But you just. But what if it's dead, man?
You're
Saying, isn't it?
not even ready for your own game.
You're not ready for your own game, exactly. Exactly.
And what are you talking about? I told you I'd have a reflective material, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's not good enough, man. Why do you say like adamantium, vibranium? You know, something.
No.
That means a don't. We can't go up because we're going to die.
You mean something made out of space or something? You know, like get inventive, man. Get creative.
Nah, because it has to be set, and that's
mountain garments. You know what I mean? Garments made out of a mountain or something.
Available to the public. It can't be like something that's not available to it.
What is my car making hella background noise?
No.
Well, go on, Nay.
You said your car's mad noisy, yeah?
What's that?
Your car's mad noisy or something?
No, boy, it sounds it, but if you can't hear it, then we're good, fam.
No, we're good.
You say to me, what are we calling you? Super foil, yeah?
Who's that? Radar, the foil man.
Yeah. Man said, foil man. Nah, that just sounds like he's a villain, fam.
Foil villain.
He's there to fuck man's plans up, fam.
Foil the plans.
That's fucked.
But yeah, fam, big up.
Big up, man, like Nay.
My brother Millie.
You saying, family, you working?
Nah, man, but yeah. I'm at the studio, but not the 9 to 5s, cuz not the 9 to 5s.
That's it, man. Take it easy, relax. How's it looking out there?
No rest for the wicked, fam. Fucking, it's calm still. It's like a normal fucking day, bro. Everyone's active, man. Everyone's active. It's only a select few that are staying in their yards. I'm realizing now, man.
Yeah.
What? Only a select few?
Yeah. Well, no. Let me not say it like that. Like, there's many people. It depends where you're writing it. Up my side, it's a select few that are staying in their yards. In the ends, everyone's on lockdown because it's peak.
Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, only worker bees. Hopefully.
I'm not gonna lie, fam. I can't stay cooped up in the yard, fam. I need to be out and see what I go on, fam. I feel like, fam, I feel vulnerable if I'm just staying in the yard. You know what I'm saying?
Enough people. That's what I'm saying. Enough people can't go to jail, man. It's peak. They know that now. They know that now. You know what I mean? Where they were thinking before, I could do a couple weeks in jail. No, you can't. There you go.
You definitely can't. Yeah.
I don't think anybody's ready to say, yeah, I can do time in jail and until it happens, fam. You just
people
well,
start having episodes and shit.
I'm not buying. I'm just respawning.
Ain't no difference. Ain't no difference than what's going on now. Just better circumstances.
What do you mean, fam? Man, he's definitely not trying to be locked up with a bag of fucking different youths from different parts of the ends with different type of testosterone levels. I'm not with that, cuz. Yeah,
no, usually it's two to a cell. One.
Hold
on. You've got telly already in there, yeah, and you can play your PlayStation in jail. You get what I'm saying? You can get Sky in jail subscription.
But you can't get no people in jail. You understand?
No.
In jail, you understand? That's the
so
only
exactly. So this is a lesser lockdown in a sense. This is cakewalk, as them say. Yeah. You see a lockdown Miami, bro. You get me? Yeah, social isolation. I can't walk for the man never still. You get me? More like cakewalk. You get me? Big up. You get me? No, for real. So yeah, we're not. there's no issues, man. Man are around their nearest and dearest as well, so they're doing jail with us. This is the best, best ever, mate. Get me? And we can go on road as well. Fuck.
No, real talk. Real talk.
Full open jail.
Full open. Semi-open. What do they call that? Semi-open. Yeah, that's a
Z-cat. It's not even Z-cat though.
R-cat.
E-cat. E-cat. You get me?
E-cat, fam. Yeah.
Well, trust me, there's many layers to this thing. Yeah? If you really talk about categories, yeah? You know what I mean? Category A, the man are locked in, boom, 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 boom. I don't think we're like some mad category out here. Get me?
Like C cat.
No. I'm saying we gotta go past D, innit? D is open prison, innit? So after D is E, you're on road, but maybe on probation, boom, boom, boom. You get me? Then you got F. You get me?
Fucked up.
Yeah.
No, we are F. We will be F.
Maybe F or G, you get me?
I get you.
You know what I mean? But they are dons out there that are R. You get me? S category, S and that. Yes. Yeah, fam. Yeah, man. If you stay in that system, because it's like, who allows themselves to be categorized? It only someone else's categorization of you only matters when they have power over you. This is the problem.
Yeah, but you see, even in religion, like when you get the examples of like Christ getting locked up, you get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like you lot supposed to be able to handle the lockdown. You religious people shouldn't even be should be a cakewalk for some of you as well. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Certain prophets are walking around the desert for 40 years and that, 50 years and that. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to find the promised land and that. Like, bruv, that's more than social isolation. That's social stupidity, fam. No one's got a compass. You get me? It's like torture. Imagine walking somewhere for 50 years, bruv. Small desert. Just walking round in a circle, round in a circle, round in a circle. And then someone says, I swear we've been here already. And then let's try and go this way. You get me? That's showing of no compass, bro. Get me? It took 50, 40 years to get down the road. Mad thing.
Mad. Wandering the wilderness.
Wandering the wilderness. The first time man wandered the wilderness, though, man committed crime in it. Man murdered up the place in Egypt, so man had to bust. Man knew better. Man knew the man looking for man. But 50 buff, bro, 50 years, like, man, I'm playing with these numbers, bro. Get me? But yeah, go back to Christ, though. Christ numbered, bro. Social isolation, fam. They locked him up, bro. Beat him, all sorts. Put thorns on his head. Done kangaroo court on him. That nigga done bird, man. He's one of the man them. Yeah, so before you start talking about jailbirds and that, I beg you just look at Christ. Get me? Make sure you know yourself. If you say you're a follower of Christ, you got to walk in his footsteps, man. So basically, everyone's got to go to jail who's a Christian. At least for a week. Forget all that fasting and shit. All that Lent and all that. Like, do a week in jail like Christ. Get me? Get whipped on your back, all sorts. Kick down the stairs, go court, magistrates.
I used to be saying, Jesus went jail. You just went jail.
Of course he did.
Who? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Of course he did. Yeah, man. He was a prisoner. He was They shifted him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he had handcuffs.
Got nicked.
He got nicked. Shift. You get me? Put on remand. Custody.
God was criminal, fam. Mad thing. He was on remand, fam. Was he found guilty? He was found guilty.
Yeah, he was found guilty as well. Crucifixion is guilt.
Death penalty.
You get me? Yeah, crucifixion is guilt, fam. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's fuckery. Arms house. You get me? Man said man was guilty of calling himself God. Get me? Talk about I am who I am. Like, yeah, only God said that, blood. No, yeah, you're trying to be God. No, fuck it. You're going to jail. Like, that's religion plus Roman shit. Romans is like, yeah, well, we don't care if you think you're God. Get me? As long as you can pay the bills. Oh, you're not gonna pay the bills? Oh, no. You ain't no Messiah.
Yeah, fam, boy,
Messiah
you
pays
know.
bills. Get me? It's mad out here.
What's
Yeah,
everybody today, man? What's for today, man?
Yeah, Amazon.
Mason, what's the motive for today? I'm gonna write some bars.
We're planning a new motive, man. We're planning an online motive, man.
Yeah, need to get some artists in, come to spit some fire.
Interactive.
Yeah, have a Julie show.
Yeah, fam. I've been feeling for some Freestyle Fridays, Mackie, fam.
I don't even talk to this brother, man. Don't even talk. It's a joke thing.
Even YouTube chatting to me, man. YouTube saying wagwan. Yeah, YouTube saying wagwan for you, man. Look, man, we'll monetize you and everything, bro. Well, just come back, man.
The dominant fool says, "Yo, Jed, speak up the panel. I got a challenge for each panelist.
Go.
State your challenge. State your challenge, dominant fools."
And if it involves too much work, I'm not doing it.
Bro, that's the point of a challenge, fam. It's supposed to challenge the man, them. You get me? But if it's anything that causes man to say why, then fire for that and lava and all of them things. There, you get me?
I mean, that man could be on some man shit, spin the bottle shit.
Yeah, we're not in a no rainbow colored, no alphabet gang, none of them things. You understand?
Alphabet gang, they're about, man. Now I'm wondering who's catching COVID, bros. Get me? Can he catch COVID from being gay? That's the new one.
Boy, that's a
Dad,
thing.
I'm gay. COVID. Dad, I think I want to be a tranny. I think I'm a woman trapped in a man's body.
Says name each 90s music and see which person on the panel knows the most.
Lovers Rock.
What
do you mean?
I don't know.
There's no Lovers Rock.
Mostly rap, 90s old school music. See which one knows the most.
About what?
Mostly rap, 90s old school music.
Nah, man, that's between these old souls, blood. I was born in the 90s, bro. Fuck.
It's an unfair advantage. Yeah, that's not really a challenge, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because really, if it was a challenge, it'd be something like we all play music from that era that we liked. Or do you remember this one, Jed? Yeah. it's gonna be a massive. But
yeah, good attempt though. I like your thinking.
Yeah, I rate it still. I rate it, man.
You could be bare copyright infringement, kind of. You know what I'm saying? Bare copyright infringement, all sorts. Like, yeah, I tried it once.
Yeah.
I just played tracks, just R&B. Yeah, YouTube was going bananas on Hangouts. Remember when it was on Hangouts?
Yeah.
It's like, you don't stop in 15 minutes.
If you don't stop, we're gonna cut you off.
You're like, yo, no tune lasts 15 minutes, bro. But I was a habitual line crosser, boy. You get me? So I'm not having it. I was just like, no, man, I'm not having it. I'm going to get at least an hour of R&B. That's a video out.
Yeah, they just block that shit. Take it off. They're on something of just removing it. Bam. Just gone.
Yeah, there's one video I had to remove because my brother was playing music in the background. I mean, he played one Shabba Ranks tune. I know it was Bashman. And he was mixing it and showing Captain Rambo live or whatever.
Yeah.
And it just, bro, they just fucking said there's some copyright infringement going on that one. I'm like, fuck's sake. You get me? On Bashment tune, yeah? Alright, fuck it, man. Fuck it. I deleted the video, man. Yes.
Can people reporting videos? Can it make like you get strikes though?
Reporting the video. I mean, mine's more music based. I should really make disclaimers and shit before I start using people's material, but I don't even.
Nah, most people, that's what they ask for, innit? They just ask if you just put a little, just say that producer title or whatever, innit? That's good enough for most people, innit?
Yeah, usually. Yeah, sometimes I can't even be bothered with all that, man. I just play track, man. So I tend to just go through the free shit then. The shit that sounds like the shit. You hear me? YouTube. So I'll go on there. Talk to me, man.
No, you know, family, just there, man. Literally, bro. They are fucking at the studio. Got five star in the studio doing his bit still. I'm just out here working on some plans, doing little write ups and that.
Come on.
But yeah, man. You know my thing.
Take over.
No rest for the wicked, you know.
Is it still Nay for Prime Minister? Yeah.
Boy, you know, I think I'm outgrown that, fam. You get me? It's just Nay for world boss right now. You get me? Nay for world boss, dog. Trust me, fam. Man, Vibes Cartel offered that platform there. You get me?
But I see that the politics is politics.
Yeah, fuck that. I can't play that game. I'll end up with Malcolm X. Get me? Yeah, shots from my own people and that. It's long.
No, but you've got other examples, man, of how to cheat the system, like Akon.
Oh yeah.
Some of that music, my man put out. I was like, what? I don't understand. What do you mean so lonely? Like, how did this make millions? Like, man made peas off that tune, and like,
when that came out, that was a fab. Akon shaped the music scene when he came out, man. No one weren't ready for that. That period.
With fuckery as well. Basically, you just abused it. He was like, you lot are so gullible and so stupid. I'm gonna come with nursery rhymes. I'm gonna make peas. I'm gonna bust out as well. I'm gonna keep all my money. Get me and do other stuff with it. That's their worst nightmare. They want men to floss and buy cars and shit. Get me? Add to the US.
Money with them, fam. They want you to spend the money with them. They need you to be a fiend. You get me?
Go to buy and buy jewels.
100% dependent on them and that.
It's mad to think like a little tape cassette and all that.
Huh?
It's mad to think not long ago man was using tape cassette and all that.
Yeah, trust me. Trust me. But when you're looking at the music industry or music in general, fam, you can see how fast technology has grown still. But literally only 30 years ago, man, we're listening to music in a completely different way. You know what I mean? To set up a dance was a completely different rigmarole, fam. Complete different rigmarole.
Turntables and all sorts. Needle bus in the middle of the rave. Get me? Like, what? No backup needle. Matic.
Emergency have to run to man's yard and
have to put the penny on the top of the arm of the thing to keep it steady. All sorts. Yeah, there's all right.
Yeah, man. Man done all that, man. That's part of your education. Your music experience.
That's it.
If you didn't, there's nothing wrong in that either, but you know what I mean? Like, he was probably the person enjoying the entertainment. But some of us had to take that shit up, man. And then halfway through the rave, when that shit goes off, like, oh shit, one speaker's gone. Blood! What we do with this? I don't know what's wrong with it. Bang it. Poof. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we're live.
Trust me.
You don't reckon? What's the likelihood of us having a carnival this year?
I think they said that it's been announced that it's. Let me look, man. Let me actually look. Here's
don't upset yourself. You know, all the small island people made sure they got that checked out early.
Yeah.
Bayesians, Trinidadians, they was on it.
Come on,
they would know. They would know, bro. No mountain chicken this year, bro.
Fuck that. Man ain't ever tasted that. You get me? I don't believe that.
No blue rice.
Hold on.
What's he saying?
Say no more, man. Say no more. It's gonna be litness. If we're gonna lose their damn mind, if it's gonna be on. For the time being, there are no plans to postpone or cancel Notting Hill Carnival 2020. As organisers, we are carefully monitoring official information daily and regularly meet with our strategic partners to stay abreast of any risk concerns. If there's an increase in the risk to public health and a decision is made to cancel Notting Hill Carnival, we will make an official announcement. Jeez.
Come on, my darlings. Listen, we need to get organizing because right now, most people are mostly dropping out thinking it's we need to pressure something.
Allow it, fam. They got you. They're not gonna have it. Social distancing. No whiny wine.
We don't need that energy, blood. Listen, I'm dangerous, bruv. We don't need to hear that Nigerian energy, blood.
What? You need that Nigerian energy, boy. What are you talking about? You don't need that Nigerian energy. What the hell? Yeah.
All right, the Nigerian energy that's anti-carnival on
right now, it's gonna be a Burger Boy thing and all sorts. So allow it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like Nige run the swings right now. We're just taking over. You get me? Busting our tunes at Carnival is gonna be peak. Get me? Fully Skepta and all sorts, mad thing.
Boy,
yeah, you're gonna be there, man. But it's just gonna be distancing, social distancing.
Like, you can't. Carnival, no way, blood. You could no way. How are you gonna manage that?
If that's the case, they're gonna think that's the largest gathering where Corona is gonna be. Because they remember they're trying to push it on niggas anyway. Say, yeah, it's you lot. You lot look like you got Corona. The audacity of some people. Yeah, because I rub.
You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I reckon either way it's gonna be rubbed. Like because they're probably gonna stop a certain amount of people coming. Either way, it's gonna be rubbed out. It's gonna be rubbed. That is like, I can see it. People not being able to fly over and rare car. A lot of Javid, there's a lot of that.
Yeah, a lot of that
outside, like tourist part of it.
That's what brought up the millions.
Well, you don't know, cause if they announce that flipping things are gonna be open a good 2 months before or a month beforehand,
that's got nothing to do. That's got nothing to do with flights and shit, bro. You got to think of the amount of fucking tourists and that are part of that. Like that's a massive part of it. I mean, they might do some fuckeries. You don't know. Restrict it to just people in London. I don't know. I don't know. Like, you know, because they're already talking about lifting it in some areas and not in others. And like, do you know what I mean? Some areas may have different rules. I don't know, man. Who knows? Who knows? Honestly, it should be Lisa man's concerns, isn't it? Right. Yeah, man's looking for the ton up still. I'm here for that. I put my hand up. I'm here for the ton up.
Stay in your yard and then come out your yard.
Yeah, come out your yard and just do the reverse of everything you've been doing for the last couple of months. Man.
Go rub up on it.
That's crazy. It's weird to like. I find it hard to see it actually happening. I'm not gonna lie. At this moment in time where I am right now, I find it hard to see it happening. But we'll see. I don't look at these numbers or not and what they're saying. I always ask, like, what's these numbers? What's them numbers supposed to be saying? But here's what it is.
Yeah, but we're definitely down on the numbers. Once you take tourists out, boy, that's a good meal. 1 million people just not involved.
I mean, wow. And then you know what? That makes Carnival not what Carnival is. That's just like wireless on the roads, long.
Yeah. Gonna be big gaps. There's gonna be big gaps between each sound system.
Yeah, and all them funny ones. Man.
Yeah, that's dead. Mad. Floats after people gone back to Barbados or whatever.
You see what I'm saying?
Mad.
What's up with you in Barbados, bruv?
No, Barbados and Carnival is like goes together, innit? And
man saying don't mention Barbados, is it?
Not a Jamaican thing, is it?
What's up with you in Barbados, fam? Like,
yeah, me. Carnival's not a Jamaican thing, so
yeah, it is.
It is, bro. That's what they're one of the only people fam.
They're involved.
Man said Carnival's not a Jamaican thing, you know.
What is the Jamaican Carnival?
Asians don't call it carnival; they call it crop over, fam.
No. You have a carnival in Barbados, though. But
Yeah,
I mean, did
they
that
call it
carnival?
crop. They don't
Right?
call it
Do they have
carnival; they call it crop over.
right? Do they have a carnival in Jamaica? No, they don't. Not that I know of.
Don't matter, man.
Someone ain't like.
It don't matter.
But we're
Definitely.
involved. We're all
We're not,
involved.
we're not,
I'm not saying that.
yeah.
All
No,
involved. We're
some
all
more
involved.
than others. I'm not gonna say. I don't know really how many. How many cultures are involved more than
Carnival
Jamaica.
is more of a Trinidad thing. It's all the Trini people set off carnival. Carnival.
Yeah, it's carnival. Yeah, Trinis and Bajans, and because they have those festivals as well as Brazilians and all sorts. Remember, Brazilians had the biggest carnival. You know what I'm saying, in number, and then us, we managed to creep up there with the 2-3 millions that we started to get. I remember when it wasn't even 1 million. It was just us. You get me? I remember them days when it was just us at carnival. Yeah, then the numbers started going up, and then it was just bare tourists and then, Polish and all sorts of things. And, carnival.
Then people make it fun. Then people make it fun. All the different people make it fun. Don't matter. It's better.
Yeah, different stuff. Yeah,
it's better.
Yeah. Like, man.
I actually wouldn't mind. I look more of that, but I don't know.
You know what? That's
weird,
what.
It's like carnival. At times you get the moments of beauty where you're buzzing, you've had bare jokes, and you're kind of looking at all the people and you're thinking how what's the word? Enjoyable it can be to be around that many people. Sometimes you're pissed with the crowd and it's too much people, but sometimes it's like a crowd of people or strangers or whatever can have such a great vibe. It's mad. You get me?
It's
mad. Yeah, man. Carnival, it's
Impressive says that they have carnival in Jamaica. Oh yeah. Is it bigger than Sunsplash and all them other festivals? Yeah. I never heard about it. It's not like a big thing. Like Jamaica's not making a big deal about it. They make more big deal about Notting Hill because we're in England, isn't it? Like everybody's here. So I said everybody's involved, but when we know the route, man, it's the small islands that really deal with the zouk.
But remember, this is the biggest street party in Europe, innit? So everyone will know about this one necessarily. Fucking when it comes to Jamaica and them places there, remember they're small islands. So if you're traveling to them, then it's like a local thing or family or the only one you really travel to is Trinidad. You know what I'm saying?
The Bajan one, because I mean I've seen things where like Lewis Hamilton and certain men have gone to Barbados. To enjoy the carnival, you know what I'm saying? So it's big enough for people to say, yeah, I'm going for that. You know what I'm saying? And it's more prominent in Barbados and Trinidad than in Jamaica. That's not the biggest festival in Jamaica, I wouldn't think.
Yeah, but the argument was how involved they are in the Notting Hill Carnival, and I would say
they're definitely mostly majority involved because the music is what's really driven everything. You know what I'm saying? Reggae is a boost.
All the soca vans and all of that and all the whatever they're still gonna play bashment. Some people are gonna cuss.
Yeah,
I always hear
Do you think the styles change?
I always hear other islanders and that cussing when the bashment comes on and fuck's sake, I don't want to hear no ragga, I don't want to hear no bashment. Mad thing.
But don't you think the style have changed even for some of the smaller islands where the music's changed to more of a reggae feel? A bashment kind of feel to it. You know what I mean? Like I've noticed that over the years. Like, hey, I don't know which island it is now. I'm kind of lost. But maybe because my man's doing high tempo shouting like, yeah, donkey wine, donkey. Yeah, I know it's not 100% Jamaica like that. You get me? But yeah, everyone's trying to do it in a Jamaican style now, like, and everyone's doing the same type of thing. It's more Afro beats.
Don't do anything again, though, man. Man can find it highly offensive still.
Oh, donkey. Oh, donkey. Why is man talking about donkey, though?
I said donkey wine.
I want to chat about the gal, innit? Like, man took it to donkey, but it's cool, man.
I said donkey wine.
Big tune.
It's a big tune as well, but it never made sense to me. I've heard of a donkey whining. A donkey is actually the most stiffest thing.
I'm because I'm mad thing, fam. I've never really, I'm not gonna lie, fam. I've never really been
I know,
fluent and
so
flexible enough to fuck with it, cuz.
Get me.
But one thing I won't lie is still pans. Like still pans used to be a major thing at Carnival. Now, well, not anymore anyway. Now it's drowned out.
Even in school, there was a section of people.
Nah, for real, yeah.
Licking it back, talking about the win competition, like we all cared. No, and then a couple of times you see them at Carnival as well. Like, oh shit, oh yeah, you got made it. Oh, good me. Couple of my white friends are mixed race and that. Yeah.
Still bands still running in Carnival. It's just you're on the back roads. If you follow in floats and that, still bands still running Carnival.
No, they're still there, but not as much in it because back in the day, not in Hill Carnival anyway, everywhere. Like on corners.
It's about the spot, innit? Now it's about the spot, the speakers, the sound system. That was the both that worked well. So you could have Jashaka, and then you could have, you know what I mean? You'd had the floats if you wanted to see the floats, and then you could follow some of the floats all the way back to Brixton and all of them type of things there, because they were playing the music that you wanted to hear. But it was a mad thing. Like, it's changed, man. It's come some gimmick thing. The moment they said they were going to take it to Hyde Park and all of this type of shit, and then they wanted to bring in certain brands like McDonald's and all of that, you're done at it, bro. They're trying to ruin the thing.
Fuck it up.
It's like Glastonbury, man. It just smashed it up, man.
No, I've never been still.
You been Glastonbury yet, man?
You
been Glastonbury yet?
I ain't been Glastonbury. My mum, better time. And my people then, worked at Glastonbury. All I know is people come back from Glastonbury and sleep for 2-3 days. Because they're so whipped from the fucking serving food and all that. It's like, it's peak. I've done the carnivals though. I've done like Notting Hill, I've done Leicester, Bristol, all of that.
Yeah, I need to do that, but I need to do the carnival still. I've been meaning to do up what was it?
I want to buy my own food store one day and just do my thing.
Yeah, I'm down.
You get me? Because it's getting a bit much. You know what I mean? But it's getting a bit expensive, you know what I mean? Because the Notting Hill thing is like, it's not a joke, bro. This is monopoly on the highest level. People who live around there, the value of the properties have gone, you know what I mean? Because the amount of money made and the revenue made from those 2 days, man, is
I feel it's just easier to walk the street, but if you've got something there like a trolley that you could walk the street with, you're gonna make nothing but pro. Like,
yeah, but then it's about reeing up though.
Nah, man.
Yeah,
but
like
look how many people are reeing up.
You get stopped. You get stopped. You get bothered. You know, they want to seize your goods. But yeah,
exactly.
Enough man doing
but
it.
When you're in your yard and front garden, and your front garden is a bar, turned into it. You get me? Or there's a rave running, or your yard is a toilet. Because we saw the queue, bare queues out there, bro. You get me? £2 a head or whatever, free or whatever. But yeah, people still gonna make money.
I big up the Grovians that did let man use their toilet. You get me? Because yeah, fam, big up the Grovians that did let man use their toilet. Man was in need, fam.
Who are really trying to shit carnival still?
No, fam, I went there with the little ones like a joke, man, fam. Never again in my life bringing the children there, bro.
Nah, I've never done that. Never done that.
Anybody that asks me, I tell them don't do it, and they think, "Oh, Jeds, man, you're some weird hater." I'm like, "Nah, man."
No. Yeah, it's a Caribbean. You see, for us, yeah, it's mad. Like we were brought up going there as a youth, man. So it's like it's slightly tradition. Like when you have your child, like bring them. No, it's no longer where it used to be, family.
I'm not gonna lie. From back in the days, it wasn't that.
Corona.
No, back in the day, on the children's day, remember, bro, there was bare still pants and that. Like, there was something for the children, face painting at bro. There was something for the kids to go and do in many places throughout, bro. You know
I remember going there at 14 years old, bro, and seeing somebody pushing a pram, I'm just thinking that's dead. You hear me? I remember they have some dead days.
Definitely going there with buggies. Definitely dangerous.
I remember people used to gas up the place, run. Don't you remember? That's where it used to be. CS gas.
Yeah, stampedes
and bottles and that. So it used to be, man.
Boy, I see samurai swords and axes and all sorts, man. Get me trying to be nosy. My arm chopped off and that.
Yeah,
I was chopping my jean jacket and that. Like, yo, well, go on, just for peeking over, yeah. Man's just swinging at anyone. Like, fuck's sake, that carnival, yeah.
Yeah, you just get your
that carnival where you sort of like.
And when you get your wig split and you're sitting on the floor bleeding, the one thing you're gonna be like, I wasn't involved. Mad thing. It's like, be cautious.
One thing about going to carnival, yeah, it's like I've never been, bruv. If I'm going, I can't go to carnival and not know anyone there, bruv. Every time I go to
a black man corona,
more than 10 people, I'm supposed to be going to link. It's like, bruv, I don't know, fam. That's all bookie, fam. I wouldn't trust being around so many people by myself, like.
Hold on, wait. Hey, have you ever got lost in carnival?
No.
Like separated from your friends for a little bit.
No. Like
you look like a giraffe.
Slightly like if I've like man's gone there fucking.
You look like giraffe. It's like your neck is stretched,
man's gone there 15 man up and and detached from the 15 and ended up like 3 man, but that's all minor, innit? That's them things there's all minor.
Yeah,
but the worst with the youths, fam, like them, nah, like no, bruv, like no, that was like nah, fuck that.
That's heart palpitations. If you want to give a black man corona, you take your Pitney Carnival because that's gonna squeeze my chest tight. If any of them little youths go missing, fam, I can't. No. I'm not gonna do that to myself. You get me? I'm not gonna do that to myself. No, never. I thought I knows. Big up. 22, we can go carnival. You get me? The 13-year-old, we can go carnival because she's big. You get me? But nah, none of that small toddler business. Nah.
I'll show any parent now. Fam,
yeah, like
mad thing.
Get me? I'll punch your dad. Mad. Get me? You got the Pitney on the shoulders.
Yeah, trying it, and then you always get like the dad or the parent with their youth, and then they're looking at you like, mind my youth, man. Shut up, man. Like, what's wrong with you? You know what I mean?
Bro. That was me still. Them eyes, like, I will murder you.
I'll murder you. But it's like, it's very, very unreasonable, yeah.
Yeah.
Now you got the helium. Now that you got the helium, I don't even know if carrying your child on your shoulders is a safe thing to do, bro.
Blood is the safest thing to do. Yeah? When you're walking past Mr. Drunkard and he might trample your youth by accident, you have to accidentally kill someone that day. It's long.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Nah. But if you're carrying the youth on the shoulders and you step on one of them canisters, and it could be a mazza, bro.
Nah, man.
Could be a mazza. Because you ain't trying to save yourself. You're trying to like fall on your face and try to lift the child over back. Yeah. So it's a real kind of Matrix kind of maneuver. Like if you fall, with the child on your shoulders, because maybe you might have to drop on your knees.
Yeah, straight.
Yeah,
you roll onto your face.
So you drop on your knees and then try and bring the child down. Nah, that's fucked, bro. Onto more canisters as well, like
glass bottles and that.
Like don't do it. No. My thing though is definitely I'm not trying to lose any of my Pitney. Oh my god, that's my worst nightmare, bro.
100%.
Me, my Pitney them at carnival when they were young. Nah, fuck that. That's a death sentence waiting to happen, bro.
I feel sorry for the parents that live in the
I always see a kid crying. It's mad.
What's wrong?
Yeah,
I got my daddy.
It's peak for you.
Yeah, you have to lead them towards the Fed. Fed is twerking. Got the Fed twerking. Give me, do some fucking work. This child has got no parents. You can. You get me about you eating jerk chicken. Stop that, man. Yeah, corn on the cob in it and all that. Fucking. I've seen some sights. I've seen some uncomfortable looking feds winding up with some sisters and all sorts. Like, what? Really? Good luck with that, man. You look like you really have a great time.
There's always that fed, where no matter what, you just when you see him, you just put your spliff down. Like you know that he's just got that look in his face, like you will nick man in carnival for spliff.
Doesn't care, yeah.
Like, I can feel the energy, like
you got a dive energy.
Blow the air sideways and that, like I can feel it from you. You're on it, car. Nothing ain't worse than seeing somebody get carried through carnival by feds. Have you seen that? When they got them like in the hog tie thing. That's a mad thing. What's that? Man looking like a pig with an apple in his mouth. Yo. Oh fuck.
Wrap you up like carpet, boy.
Man.
Quickly with that tape. You know that tape.
Transporting man through carnival, like man turn man into luggage and that fuckery. Fuck it,
I'm raving it down, boy. Round the man were in the middle, and the feds was on the outside, and they were all blazing suits. I was looking at them like, "Brabs, I just reach. I don't think this is safe. Can we walk?"
Just move, man.
Yeah, I feel uncomfortable, bro. You man are just relaxed here. The feds are just there. No, they ain't bothering no one, Brabs. Please.
When they want you, you're right there.
Yeah.
You're an easy option.
Yeah.
Oh, let's bother someone. Yeah. Oh, you're right here. Allow it, man.
Fucking fast.
It's a young boy thing. That's how you end up getting in a thing with the feds, moving like that. Because there's so much people, you can just be invisible. It's so easy to be invisible to feds.
Exactly. Especially with some strong substances, man, smoking, bro. It's not a play thing. And you got to look out as well, because ops. Don't think we didn't have ops back in the day.
Yeah, always got to keep your eyes peeled. Come on, man. It's not paradise.
Yeah.
Gotta keep your eyes
It's like,
peeled.
Carnival, that's my song. No.
Find yourself then, blah, blah.
Strategic. Everything's strategic, but you enjoy yourself. And I even enjoy that aspect to a little point of it as well. It's real, isn't it? It's real. Do you know what I mean? I like that kind of freeness, like at the same time. It's kind of exhilarating. Just do your
those
thing,
niggas who don't really like to enjoy,
they're
like security. You get me? That's all there with the dog and all that, like facing the other way while you're raving it down. We're all raving it down. It's like, you good, cuss? Some
man get high and turn like that as well. It can be annoying.
Yeah, just dopey.
And then some man are just fucking, too sloppy. You get me? Got to pull man up. Like, bruv, I know you're having fun and enjoyments and that, but you know that you gotta be on point still.
You're not gonna let that slide, bro.
Nah, bro, because it's happened, like it's a general thing that happens when you go out, innit? For me, the way I grew, like there's a regiment to how man moves from. Like I watch exits, I watch entrance, I will go through and see who's there and rare. Like more time man stays on point when man goes out. Not just because man's on point, fam. Like, that's just what it is. You get me? You have to be aware. It might even be a thing that man goes to an event and man sees not my ops, but your ops or someone else's ops, or whatever. Just keep your eyes, just be aware of what go on, fam. I hate man that's too lost in the moment.
Edit.
You get me? They're always the brothers. They're always the brothers.
Not aware.
I didn't see. I didn't know. Bro, when did this happen?
You know, my thing is, it's like, it's real shit. It's real.
I don't think I life for death some days, you know.
Trust me, I'm a guy who don't like surprises, so
we can only be comfortable. We can only be comfortable if we're all on point. Then we can have a level of where because you know man is on point.
Cool.
So to the outside or even to yourself, it's more relaxed. I can't really relax if I'm around sloppy youths. I'd rather be on my own.
It's like when
I'm keeping one eye for you because you're there jumping around and having fun. Like one of my brothers, like he thinks he's a ballerina when he goes to these things. He's jumping around and doing all kinds of mad things. Knock a man's drink. A man's like, oh, rah. Try and get a man saying, "Rah, is that your boy?" You know, like trying to get the green light. Do you know him? I'm like, yeah. That's my G still. Cause he's on happy-go-lucky mode, isn't it? That's great, but you're turning me into your security for not being a bit more on point. That's more stress for me, innit? Like,
1,000,000%.
Yeah, I mean, like, be aware of your thing, then I can be like, yeah, I know, Nay's on point, so I don't, do you know what I mean? I still keep an eye out, but I know what Nay knows the thing. When you like, it's like the little brother or little cousin syndrome when you got to bring them out with you. You know what
I tend to find when I go like 9 nights of places where the man them are or the youngers are, you get me? It's a Nino Brown thing. You get me? You know when he was in the park and my man tried to poach him while he was playing basketball.
Yeah.
And man was like, "Oh shit, bro, you can't touch me, bro." It's like, yeah, if you ain't got that level of security, like there's something wrong, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you get to my age, anyway, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, people can't just come and touch you and even you know yourself, bro. It's
my youngers are soft now, man. My youngers are soft. They're soft.
Nah.
Made them more soft. Like I seen, like,
what's
I definitely got brethren. Yeah, South's a different breed. I definitely got brethren that are like, they're just soft now, man. Like the youngers, especially youngers, they're just soft. They're not even on point.
The youngers are soft. The youngers are
definitely. They're raised different, though, man. They're raised different. These are youths that were always having tracksuits and things, fam. I remember, blood, like, man had nothing, you know, and it was normal to have nothing, cause like man came up off nothing. Like,
Nay. When my youngers got caught slipping in that, you saw it on the YouTube or the Snapchat in the cinema with slippers on. You get me? It's a mad thing. I had to ask him. You get me? Like, day or two after, I was asking him, like, "Bruvs, what was all that about? When did we ever do that? Did you ever see the olders, wear slippers and go cinema? Like, that's so relaxed. It's unbelievable."
It's fashion, isn't it? It's fashion to show how comfortable you are, fam. Hence the slides.
No, but I started it, innit? I started it. The thing is, I used to do it in coming out of the car. You buy a fucking 7 Series BMW, you get some fucking slippers. So when you come out the car, that's how I was rolling. Do you get what I'm saying? So I know. You know what I'm saying? It was little sneaky things that man.
This is the thing, though. This is the thing. Like when you had that, like them slippers and that, you were at a certain level of comfortability. Do you get what I'm saying?
Right.
You had certain assets for you to be comfortable.
But I wasn't going cinema.
Man was not comfortable when man was on road going cinema with gal, fam. Man had to have trainers, a certain set of trainers, good runners, cuz,
Yeah, I never ever did that. I'm saying I'm the elder, and I never ever did that.
Not none of these space boots or slides or none of these fucked up trainers.
The right jeans, fly kickers, fly kickers, head splitters, fucking neck thumpers, like proper, like, like, and not on the
2 layers.
They'd be flossy and that, but like I'm saying, man, like there's just a level of alertness and awareness.
Semi-stab proof.
That's being lost,
but
and it reflects the loss of awareness reflects in the stupid shit that the youngers get caught up in now, and then they do this dumb, stupid shit because they're not even really aware of stuff. They're not aware of their circumstances. I mean, their surroundings. They're not aware of the repercussions. They're just not aware of themselves, brother. And like, I never thought that the man them on road were woke, fam. But like they're like woke compared to how these youngers are right now. Do you know what I mean? And that's whoever's fault that is. But yeah, like when it comes to just even awareness of themselves and like how much of a dead move it is, it's like they don't even see it no more.
I feel like but the mistake man made was it's like my older brother's fault. Like, man don't want little brother to go through the road thing, so man's gonna show him nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? And now these youths wanna with their gas themselves wanna feel
they
like
got their own version, innit?
Yeah, like, but you don't know because blood, you lot got everything. Like you don't literally have everything, Like there's like the want now is just for stripes. So you know, literally running around killing each other just for the ego and the fun of it. It's fucked. Like, blood. Back in the day, man used to have beef because this man fucked this man's gal or this brother fucking stole this brother's things. You understand? Like there was reasons, cause right now, man was born over there, cause he's one of them youths. He's my man's bedroom. Safe. Literally that.
Fuck's sake. It's nuts. And this is another thing that I believe that they're getting as well. They're using this to their advantage. So the younger generation are getting easier and easier to control. They're not going through certain experiences. So they're becoming more susceptible to conditioning. Whereas before it was like either you go to school or you hit the roads. Do you know what I mean?
Now it's both. You go to school and you hit the roads.
You can be at school and on the roads at the same time.
What I'm saying.
It's all fucked up now. It's all
got good GCSEs, you know. Good GCSEs.
Yeah, good GCSEs. Yeah, man's got a full gangster grills, bare tattoos. A man's only 16. Mad thing. Crazy.
It's like,
but you ain't lived my life. You ain't lived my life.
I'm not gonna lie, but that was me though.
I've been through shit.
That was actually me.
Yeah, but them days there, I mean,
what was you?
Now these youths are more naive. Like I said. They got Segway. Like man, a Segway into the bedroom or to the toilet. So it's different levels. These men have got peas. These youngers, sorry, they're just so bougie now. It's so funny. They go on extravagant holidays. They go Dubai and all that. They go gun range and shooting. They're not the same youngers as us. We didn't have none of that shit. Yeah, we just had raw, rusty.
Yeah, but how young? Well, it depends. Yeah, I hear you still. I hear you,
Yeah,
but
no,
not really at the
in
same
the
time.
20s. I'll say early 20s.
Yeah.
Early 20s now.
And them were doing bits in their young ages, but them man, that man was going to Jamaica and them things there, going to Africa and them things there.
More conscious, isn't it? Egypt and all sorts. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, of course, man was now. Man, them that was making money, of course they go on holiday. They go America, they go Jamaica, they go. No, I'm talking to Mills. And Mills is like, what? I'm just saying, Dubai wasn't a holiday. Dubai didn't exist them days.
No, it didn't. We had proper holidays.
To me, if you went holiday, bro, you're bathing. You know the one that you got pee.
No, but then Napa and all of that, that's still holidays again, like, you know, certain genre and certain time where people.
To be honest, it depends on what you were, what your circle was involved in, but there definitely were mad, like youths that were doing mad things back in the days. Like I can remember, you get me? Like, yeah, it was mad, especially in North. In North,
that's why I say youths ain't broke. Definitely, universally, most of these youths ain't broke. They're not broke.
They are broke. Do you know why they are broke, Mackie? Because as much as if they're making 2K a day, if they're making 2K a day, they're spending 2.5K a day.
Yeah, sometimes, but not sometimes. You get what I'm saying? If it's easy come, easy go. I understand that theory. You get what I'm saying? Like it's an easy come, easy go thing. But these youths are a bit more smarter. They're entrepreneurial. Niggas is making their own shit, own juices, thinging. Man will sell.
Bit more, less road. Back in the day, we used to do it and just sell it on the road. No one needs to ask us about
older man, though. That's like older man.
Anything like that.
That's not really the youngers that's doing shit like that. That's the older man.
That's
there's some man amongst the youngers who are that entrepreneurial, got that entrepreneurial thing, and watching their
information's out there like that. But that's not these youths, man.
I don't know, but for me, man, them. I'm not gonna lie. For me, I know man, them they own restaurants, they own this, they own that. From time, like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't. It's not new. They're in there, and they're older now. But when they were doing them things, they were definitely in them. Bruv, no, I don't know, man. When man was actually robbing banks and doing, man had a lot of money. Man was doing lots of things. Lots of people set up things, but like, it's not the majority of man them, but like 1 or 2 man. Like what, and they'd be known as a beta or whatever, because you wouldn't be clocking what they're doing because they're getting advice where they're doing the right things with their money. You're not even clocking it. They just get labeled as a baller. You're not realizing what man's doing to keep it.
Like sometimes some man will make a raise, say like 2 youngers made a raise, and some people got wind of it. Everyone got wind of it, to be honest. Some people will be on a thing like, yeah, big up. Then man, they made a little raise, all right, cool. You get me? Other man is getting to the door, Jeds. and it's all a whole nother mazza. Man is trying it because man's maybe a little bit older than man. Man's doing that, bro. That's North London for you. Like, you get me? You better be able to defend your thing. Like, oh, you made 10 bags there? What? 10 bags right in that bag? Man will come to your yard, fam. I've heard stories of my youngers. Like, some of them got peeled, some of them weren't having it. It just depends, innit? You get me? Man could come across the wrong younger, like, could be you, Jeds. You know what I mean? I say, yeah, Jeds, boy, I heard you made 10 bags, yeah? Boy, you got to give man a cut. And you're like, what?
That's the funny thing. We was never in the
man,
circle, but there was always guys that tried it. That's old school, anyway. I hear you. Always, when you licked it, there was always
that was that era.
There was always elders that wanted to try and vulture off the thing, and then it'd be you have to keep it secret. Definitely. That's why I never understood when people went around and everyone knew you did the move, because to me that was dumb. You never like, well, you didn't let everyone do the move. Man, come back with peas, bruv, and that's it.
Unless you're a rude boy.
Do that in my end. That was impossible to be done in my end. I'm like, you get fun.
Yeah, unless you're a rude boy. That's the only way you can work. In reality, yeah, that's the truth. So we always play Kaiser Soze. Man said, yeah, I heard you did that move, Maku. What move? No, there you go.
I'm better than that, man. Man be asking next man. Oh, did you hear about the move who was involved? Ross, swear down. Bro, I heard these man done a move. Like, Ross, swear down. Like thinking, let's tell my
younger brothers would always carry the story, fam, and elaborate and tell it differently. You know what there.
That's what Menace to Society is based on, anyway. You get me? It's based on that. Bragging rights over a move you done, dickheads. You get me?
Yep.
The dumbest thing ever.
How did you do it yesterday? And we all know today. And I ain't phoned you, I ain't done that, and I'm in my yard, man, in my own business, but I know exactly what you did.
Man's around the yard watching the tape. Might as well be in it, watching the tape, innit? Oh, play that part again, play that part again.
But the ghetto grapevine is bait. It's just so bait. It's just so swift. You get me? Like, did you hear what my man did to my man? I'm like, wow. I'm sure my man was trying to keep it secret.
The original internet. That's the original internet.
Yeah, the original internet. You get me? Straight away, certain gal will ring you. Hey, did you hear what happened? No. Yeah. Oh, you're late. I must be. I'm like 10 minutes behind the incident. You get me? Sorry, my bad.
You know why? Because information is currency, and we got a need to give and receive information. So even before them, the days of like the internet and social networks, we still had a need to spread information. Some might call it gossip. But others would just be like, you're just telling Wagwan on road. Like, there'd be information that you didn't get into because that's personal or private information, but street knowledge, or not even the street, just word of mouth. That's just how shit goes. Because people always want to exchange information to make any conversation worthy. You got to give someone something that they didn't know and receive something that you didn't know.
I got into beef once, with a gang. And by the time I went to these sisters' house, they had their own version of the story. Mad thing. I'm sitting in the yard, they're telling me, yeah, this is what happened to you. And this happened, and this person was there, and that person. I'm like, bro, I just left there and came here. I ain't even gone home yet. You know what I'm saying? You're telling me Wagwan, and you never left here. You lot been in the yard. 3 of you, like 3 old sturgeon witches or whatever. They'll be like, yeah, blah, 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 but you defended it though, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, raw. Blue story.
You say witches?
Yeah, that's what it was coming like, bro. Soothsayers or something. Ghetto soothsayers, boy. That was, and as Jedi said, it was before internet. Mobile was still a new science then. Get me? We weren't even fucking with that actually yet. Fully.
Yeah, I came up in the area of the 6230. You get me? I'm not gonna lie, fam. So I give thanks for phone. You get me, baby, and that.
I was like one of the first early brick phone, Oki. Yeah. One of my other bridges had like a car phone beforehand in his van.
Sony Ericssons and that when Snake came out and that.
Yeah. Miles Bar, all of them phones, man had P3, you name it. Let me, man had it 1-to-1, Motorola.
Yeah, Motorola was the one for a minute. So.
Like they're gonna have to push. Like when it comes to technology, they're gonna have to push the next level of phones to like something else. I don't know what they're gonna be planning to do.
But this might be in your hand, isn't it?
Remember GSM?
But when though? When? That's a late. I'm talking about phones, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Because obviously that's gonna be. It's going to be a progressive.
I believe that the phones are going to start going to the watches because I've seen a lot of people wear them Google watches. And
remember,
Apple watches.
GSM was the first one you could sell in Africa, and GFM was the first one. GSM was the first one that when your phone rang, your telly would start with the lines and shit. Your TV, yeah, man. That was powerful. No, but there was a stage where people were buying all of them up to send to Africa because whatever network they were on, it seemed to work better where there's no masts necessarily that close. You know what I mean? Like them Israeli satellite phones and shit. There's different type of phones out here, bro. Like we know. Even from way back. Yeah. Some man had satellite phone. Supposedly. I don't know how that works, but yeah, that satellite phone, bro, way back, looking like a walkie-talkie.
What's his name? What do you think of the saying? True leaders don't create followers; they create more leaders.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah,
100%. That's why we ain't got true leaders.
Yeah, we ain't got none.
No, true leaders. No, this is the thing. No, I agree.
True leaders lead. Yeah.
They don't even lead, man. They don't even lead. No, like I'd say true leaders, but like the type of leader that I envisage, creates leaders by being a leader. He doesn't give the energy to follow. He gives the energy to be. He sees it, or they give the energy, or she gives the energy to. It's not a thing of I want to follow. It's a thing of okay, I see how it is to be. Like okay, this is how we can be. This is. Do you know what I mean? It's about being a liberator, and then liberators being liberators. Not about. I don't know, man. That's my vision.
I wouldn't that person.
Like, a leader don't always. A leader isn't always the person that's in the front or calling the shots in that way, but a leader is the person that inspires other people to step up to the plate and be to their full potential while they're being to their full potential. Do you know what I mean? It's not a thing of I'll go at 100 and you be 90. It's you be 100. Well, someone's at 100, but I'm gonna be 100 too. You get me? That's how I always envision. That's how I always envision like the. You get me? Like even certain movements, I realized that it was long gaining followers. Gaining followers meant nothing, and even now in marketing, people realize that. So what they do, they go for the what they call social influencers. And being something that being able to create is a more powerful thing than being able to just lead someone or take someone somewhere. Being able to create someone or help someone be someone that can find their own way is 20,000 steps beyond that. That's why.
It's that saying, isn't it? Teach a man how to give a man a fish and he'll eat for a day. Teach a man how to fish and he'll eat forever.
There you go. So you've taught him to be a leader, to lead his own thing. You're not leading him, and that's even better because as long as there's the leader-follower relationship, then you've always got somebody.
The follower is always going to look up to you. So once you die, that's it.
There's always something that's in need. Inspiration.
There's no one ticking over the cycle, innit?
Inspiration is inspiration, I think that they've got us to swap being inspired by with idolization and all this other stuff, which is basically covert worship. We start worshiping leaders, like, because they've got all the answers. It's not even that fact that look at how he's thinking. Look at the way he works out. Let me try to employ their methods. Oh, look, I can do it too. And now you're both stronger, but people won't follow. This is the innate. This is why people are like, oh well, if there's no system, what are you going to replace it with? It's that because they always need something, and this is why the elite rule us, because they know that we have this desire to be led.
Yep.
So they say that.
Do you know what's mad about that though, Jed?
The type of humans, the type of psyche that have the desire to be led will be led, and that's why they have to call it chattel slavery, because like even flocks and that, they have a desire to be herded. This is what it is. So this is how they're happiest living. Yeah, they don't want to be free. They don't want to rule their own thing. They don't want to be sovereign. They need leaders, and that's why every fucking book or anything, any cult or whatever, all revolves around a leader. And the minute that you don't want to be led by any of it, because you want to lead your own thing, then all them things they become obsolete, in my humble opinion.
And that's exactly what I was about to get onto, Jed, is that people are turning around and they're being selfish at the same time and thinking about themselves only, which is contradictory, because at the same time you're being a sheep and you're following whatever someone tells you, but at the same time you wouldn't be greedy enough not to share your knowledge or share your interpretation or share the load of, how should I say, share the load of basically rebelling. You'd rather listen to what you know is wrong than rebel.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Well, I heard that one.
So it's a catch-22. So it's do you know what I mean? That click, everything at a touch of a button. No one wants to learn the ways that no one wants anything to last long. Anything, our attention spans are getting smaller and smaller. Not only our attention spans are getting smaller and smaller, do you know what I mean? That click of a button, when everything at a click of a button is the main problem. Wanting everything instant, because that's what's got us in this mess in the first place. Instant food, instant meat, instant this. Do you know what I mean?
Instant disease, man.
What they call it?
Instant
gratification.
Instant vaccination. Instant gratification, vaccination. Yeah, all sorts of allegations going on. Mad thing.
Radar, you good? You've been zoning. You even there?
Yeah, I'm there.
That nigga had itis.
What you saying? You writing tunes? You writing tunes, Nate?
Nah, I'm drawing pictures because I'm bored, fam. Get me.
Draw mountain chicken for me, please.
I'm not gonna lie. The other day, I got inspiration and I just started writing down lyrics. Fam. I was just like, "Where did this come from?"
Yeah. He's got
Draw me a mountain chicken. Man.
Yeah,
Nah,
just
draw me what a
quick little 8 ball.
I'm drawing Uncle Matthew. Your face, fam.
No.
Draw
mountain chicken. Oh, easy. Got some skills there.
Yeah, fam. Don't worry, fam.
Mountain chicken. How many legs does a mountain chicken got? I don't even know.
I don't even know what they look like, but if I'll be real.
Looking like a dragon or a frog or something. Kermit. Look a little bit like Kermit the frog. Go on though, Nate.
What's the man them saying this evening though? What's that?
You joined tattoo.
Nah, man.
That look like a t-shirt. SMFY. Come on.
Man saying fuck the police.
I do hope that's his neck and that's not his body.
That's his neck still. That's his neck, fam. You know, long neck, fam.
Come on. Has he got traps here?
What's that?
Little shoulder piece. You have to envision the physique in your head, innit?
Yeah, but I don't even know what I'm going.
That's what.
Is that the way you do it? Yeah. This is another thing. This is what we were talking about earlier. I think it was yesterday even. When if you imagine something the way you want it to go, it doesn't work out. But if you just go freehand and you let it naturally flow, I think you were saying it to Radar. I think Judge was saying it to Radar, or Chefs was saying it to Radar. Saying that sometimes when you try too hard, it doesn't work out. But if you just let it flow and you just let it run.
Or something along them lines anyway. Wait, from Chef said it, I'll believe it still. I think no, would it make sense?
Yeah.
No, as in like things like, I don't know, passing a ball in a straight line or shooting a ball a free kick or something like that. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, shooting a 3-pointer. Do you know what I mean? Swishing a free throw. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Big up, man.
Trust me, fam.
Listen, I'm gonna bust out. I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna do something. Need to cook some food or do something. Been sitting here all day.
Getting dark, fam.
Yeah, man.
It's getting dark.
Yeah, man. Big up, Jed. You get me? Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe to the ting. You don't know what it is, fam. Get me? Make sure you donate, man. Get me?
Come on.
That's not
these times.
Big up, family. Don't know.
You don't know.
I'm out.
Big up, uncle.
Yeah. Oh, go on, Nick. Yeah, you need some shoulders on that, though. You get me?
Nah, fam, this is a marga you, fam. You need to learn some. You need some yellow suit.
Yellow suit. What's it? Hey, yellow suit. Come on. What's that on his head, though? What's that? It's not finished.
That's you, you know, man. That's what you wear sometimes, bro. Speaker's corner.
That you wear sometimes. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's hella crazy, bro. Hella crazy. I swear I got more shoulders than that still. Most of the market.
You're done, man. Get me.
But yeah, man, big up, man. We'll catch up, man. Probably tomorrow. What, we having Sunday service or something?
We'll see how it goes. Yeah, man. Definitely catch me tomorrow, man.
Pastor Cavassier will be in the Come on, peace. Anyway, big up.
Come on, big up, man. Like me best.
Come on, family.
Every time.
Big up, me best. So what happened to you, Radar? Just rubbed out.
Listen, I'm waiting for my fucking tobacco to come delivering. You know they got you can get like some few places on delivery, on it.
Yeah.
Like proper supermarket. Well, not supermarkets, but like kind of like supermarket ingredients and that. Mad.
Yeah, we had that for a while out here still. Didn't even want to be the one to say it like that. But yeah. You know what I mean? Not like we've had it, but yeah, we got that.
Yeah. How long you had that?
Nothing exciting now, innit?
Time still.
See, this is another thing. You don't even need to walk out your house to get stuff no more. But things are coming to your feet. And that's another thing that I think is part of their agenda. Do you know what I mean? To stop people leaving their houses.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Bring everything to your doorstep. You don't even need to leave. Don't even walk outside. Stay in your yard. Virtual.
Making money being a consumer.
Making money what?
Making money and being a consumer, innit?
Exactly.
Well, I think advertisements being pushed so much and it's worth so much money because they want to advertise things, innit?
Yeah. But I think advertising is also about an assault on your psyche, and on that. Do you know what I mean? I think it's an assault,
a mental attack,
and more than that, with all the signs and the symbols, and that
it says controlling your perception
that you're forced to witness and see. It's a lot. Do you know what I mean? We know shapes and colors have effects on us as well. So, I mean, especially when you check it out, there's a lot of right angles. So,
Should we get into it? Should we get into it?
If you got the ability to stay focused on it, then yeah. If we're just gonna half-ass get into it, then nah.
Oh man, no color. What would it be? Color manipulation. No color therapy. No.
What are you thinking about? You talking about colors? I'm talking about like advertising. I'm talking about shapes and colors, words.
Subliminal effects of advertisement.
That sounds more. That sounds more accurate still. Subliminal, not even that subliminal. The effects, not even that. Effects of
color psychology, color meaning, and color theory.
Effects of like shapes and symbols on the psyche, or on the psyche, or on the mind, on the psyche.
Can subliminals change your eye color? Subliminal messages. What did I click on? I clicked on subliminal messages can fortify now.
What did you type? What did you type in?
Subliminal.
Let's hear what I told you to type in. Yeah.
Advertisement.
The effects.
The effects
of shapes and symbols. Yeah. On the psyche. On the human psyche.
On the human psyche.
And I'm using the word psyche, but I'm like a bit.
It's how colors really affect your brain and body. Color psychology. Do sounds have shapes? Oh yes, for real. Shape of the certain vibration. Jeez, how could I forget about that? So a square and a circle has the same. I think it's like a C flat, and the more high you go, the lower it gets in frequency.
More high you go. What do you mean the higher you go?
As in like it's rectangle and a circle is 360 degrees. Then it goes up to 5, which is a pentagram. I think that's so it'll be a D flat. And then after a pentagram, it'll go to a hexagon. So a hexagon's got 6 sides, right? And then the hexagon would be a E flat. And then after a hexagon, it'll be octagon. Is that octagon?
Okay, I hear you.
Here's how colors really affect our brain and body according to science. Here we go. Let me share the screen. Red makes the heart beat faster. You will frequently find this and other claims made for the effect of colors, of different colors on the human mind and body. But is there any specific evidence and data to support such claims? The psychological mechanisms that underpin the human color vision has been understood for the first part of the century, but it's only the last couple of decades that we have discovered and begun to understand a separate pathway for non-visual effects of color. Like the ear, which also provides us with our sense of balance, and we know now that the eye performs 2 functions. Light-sensitive cells known as cones in the retina at the back of the eye send electrochemical signals primarily to an area of the brain known as the visual cortex, where the visual images we see are formed. However, we know now that some retinal ganglion cells. What's that say, bro?
Where?
Ganglion.
Ganglion cells. Retinal ganglion cells. Ganglion cells. Respond to light by sending signals mainly to a central brain region called the hypothalamus, which plays no part in forming visual images. Hypothalamus is a key part of brain responsible for the screening of a number of hormones which control many aspects of the body self-regulation, including temperature, sleep, hunger, and circadian rhythms. Exposure to light in the morning and blue-green light in particular prompts the release of the hormones cortisol, which stimulates and wakes us, and inhibits the release of melatonin. In the late evening, as the amount of blue light in sunlight is reduced, melatonin is released into the bloodstream and we become drowsy. The retinal cells that form the non-image forming visual pathway between eye and hypothalamus are selectively sensitive to the short wavelengths, blue and green, of the visual spectrum. What this means is that there is clearly an established psychological mechanism through which color and light can affect mood, heart rate, alertness, and impulsivity, to name but a few.
That is mad, fam. That is mad. So what we were just saying earlier about the blue light.
Stop. For example, the non-image forming visual pathway to the hypothalamus is believed to be involved in seasonal affective disorder, a mood disorder that affects some people during the darker winter months that can be successfully treated by exposure to light in the morning. Similarly, there is published data that show that exposure to bright, short wavelength light a couple of hours prior to normal bedtime can increase alertness and subsequently affect sleep quality. Poor quality sleep is becoming increasingly prevalent in modern society and is linked with increased risk factors for obesity, diabetes, and heart disease. There is some concern that the excessive use of smartphones and tablets in the late evening can affect sleep quality because they emit substantial amounts of blue-green light at the wavelengths that inhibit the release of melatonin and so prevent us from becoming drowsy. That's one effect of blue-green light, but there is much more research to be done in order to back the many claims made for other colors. All right, can we go to shape? Oh wait, this looks good.
This one's only colors.
This looks good. I lead the Experience Design Research Group at the University of Leeds, where we have a lighting laboratory especially designed to evaluate the effects of light on human behavior and psychology. The lighting system is unique in the UK in that it can flood a room with colored light of any specific wavelengths. Other colored lighting usually uses a crude mixture of red, green, and blue light. Recent research by the group has found a small effect of colored light on heart rate and blood pressure. Red light does seem to raise heart rate, while blue light lowers it. The effect is small, but has been corroborated in a 2015 paper by a group in Australia. In 2009, blue lights were installed. One second. Blue lights were installed.
Welcome on, family.
Big up.
I know I said I'd be back in like 15. But you know, I kind of fell asleep.
Had a little dropsy.
And then about 3 hours went by.
Yeah.
And now look.
In 2009, blue lights were installed at the end of platforms on Tokyo's Yamanote railway line to reduce the incidence of suicide. As a result of the success of these lights, suicide fell by 74% at stations where the blue lights were installed. Similar colored lighting has been installed at Gatwick Airport train platforms. These steps were based on the claim that blue light could make people less impulsive and more calm. There is little scientific evidence yet to support these claims. A 3-year study forthcoming by Nicholas Ciccone, a PhD researcher in our group, found inconclusive evidence for the effect of colored lighting on impulsivity. Similar studies are underway in our laboratory to explore the effects of color on creativity, students learning in the classroom, and sleep quality. It's clear that light and color specifically can affect us in ways that go far beyond regular color vision. Right, so can we go to shapes and symbols? Like, this is about colors. But there you go. Makes you less impulsive.
Fun. So they're telling us by putting it out, it makes you more calm. Yeah. Even though they're saying there's not a lot of scientific evidence, but they would say that. So doesn't that tell you that they're trying to dumb us down by giving us so much blue light, calm us down?
Of course, fam.
74%, fam, reduction. That's mad. I said the effects of shapes and symbols on the human body and colors come up. Do sounds have shapes? No. The psychology behind feeling shapes.
Because I know they definitely have that form of psychology, how shapes affect you. Hence, when they be like, oh, when things are shaped like this, it reminds people of that, and people gravitate. Like, they know it for like shapes of faces. They know what ovals and shit like that. You know shit, man. We got the golden ratio and sacred geometry.
The building blocks of life, innit?
Obviously, they have buildings built in certain shapes for certain reasons as well, and monuments. So they know, like, they know.
Pointing upwards, beaming upwards.
What we got?
You know what it was? That just reminded me of the scene in Lucy where she sees everyone's beam just beaming upwards. Do you know what I mean? She sees the matrix codes going up in the sky and that.
I don't even remember that part.
You don't remember that part?
Not really. Like, I mean, I've watched it a couple of times, but I don't know. My memory's just shit. Like, when it comes to them things now, I watch it again and remember, but I just can't imagine it now.
Imagine like the one line just beaming out of a person, and you just see the codes of the matrix going up. The more you use it. All right, where are we? Shapes might seem like a juvenile topic, something researched for children's books and toys, yet just like colors and fonts, shapes are important design tools that can symbolize ideas, express models, and lead the eye. But why? Because of the psychological meanings behind shapes, they are able to have quite an impact. In fact, you are probably aware of them without even realizing it. Since these meanings originate from universal associations with nature, man-made objects, universal associations with nature, man-made objects, icons, and symbols. Basically, everything around us. Read on to learn about what shape, symbols, and why, plus how to use that symbolism effectively on your next project. Okay, rectangles and squares. Rectangles and squares are the most common familiar shapes we encounter, from science to electronic to buildings. We look at them many times a day, every day.
Yeah, bare rectangles and squares.
Yeah. With their smooth straight lines and perfect right angles, rectangles lend a sense of stability and formality. Something about 4 points just feels solid. Think about the 4 points of a compass. We trust the shape because it feels dependable and safe.
Yeah, I had a feeling that one. Is it? What is this based on, guys? How did we get to this? I remember we were talking. Well, you guys were talking about red lights.
Yeah, I don't know how we're here, but we're here.
That's the last thing I remember before going to bed.
You can't get a 3-hour recap. No way.
Yeah, it sounds interesting though.
Did you come out of it?
No way. I ain't looking for that.
Mills.
Yo.
Did you come out?
Still here.
Right.
No. Literally and metaphorically, rectangular shapes are strong foundation building blocks that support overall structures. For example, in architecture, bricks, beams, column. In text, book, paragraph, newspaper, column. In web design, HTML tables. Given this association with structure, it's not surprisingly that many financial services opt to use squares and rectangles for their logos. Wells Fargo, American Express, and Visa all use them. The shape conveys reliability and longevity. while also feeling traditional, trustworthy, and authoritative, all important qualities in that industry. Some media and technology companies also use squares and rectangles, lending an air of gravitas. NPC, BBC, and Microsoft are some examples. I think this is dead, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we went into it like what.
Yeah, I want to look at like like when the other day when we was looking at optical illusions, and when you look at like one picture, then you look at another picture, then it changes what you see. And I want to know like how that has an effect.
I don't think this is dead.
No?
I like what you're saying about
I thought it
this.
would have been deeper. I thought it would have been deeper, man.
Yeah, but like, let's just go on the basics. Do you even know the basics?
No, I don't. All
I'm
right.
saying, fam, you gotta like be like thorough, fam.
Don't just give up at the first hurdle. I hear you.
Not even that.
Number
Yeah,
two.
I just know that you just want to go to something else. Cause I know what you're like. You get me? It's like, alright.
No, even that, cause I was expecting more, to be honest with you, bro.
Like
Like,
what?
I was expecting, I don't know that to be honest with you, I was expecting it to say the square has got 304 angles and it lets off 360 degrees, so that lets off a certain resonation or certain tone, which affects your mind, or you start seeing things in a certain way.
But it's giving it the basic. We can expand on this, Lewis. I know that it's not, but we can expand, and we might even find some terms that we can use in a search or something. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I can't even see it properly, man. It's so small.
You'd go on YouTube and big screen.
Circles. Unlike rectangles, plenty of circles exist all around us in nature because of ancient associations with the sun, moon, and earth. There's a cosmic and celestial link. In fact, in Samsung's logo, the dark blue eclipse is meant to represent.
Hear this now. Hear this now. Hear this now. Yeah, this is the battle of the curve versus the right angle, the edge. Do you understand? Like, because this is why it's important. Because how come stability
I hear that.
is a right angle, but nature gives you like curves and circles and that. I don't know if nature gives you a perfect circle though. I think perfect circle is a bit of a myth. I don't know where that appears in like a perfect 360 degree circle. I don't know where that.
Maybe if you cut an orange open or something like that.
Well, you're gonna get a perfect circle in there.
Yeah, man. You know when you look in the middle, when you cut open an orange and you look inside the middle, it just looks like a perfect circle.
No, I don't even know what you mean.
Or you open up a lemon. When you cut a lemon, you look inside. The skin around it don't look perfect, but the inside of the.
I can't say I've ever noticed it being a perfect circle still, but I hear you still. I can't say I've ever noticed it.
So you're saying that this is the fight for the circle.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying that why, when you go into nature, you are cured from all anxiety and depression and all sorts of ailments. Yeah, is because there's there should be a distinct lack of right angles and words, symbols, colors other than what nature is providing.
It's mad.
So you're self-conscious. Your body, your subconscious, and everything gets a chance of reprieve. I'm telling you, it's like an attack. Constantly seen when people say, "Oh, it's a concrete jungle." It's all the squares and rectangles, right? It's when you look in your room, you get me.
Yeah, must be
He
that.
said red, and he said red as well. So the color of the bricks, they're like reddish, orangey, and it makes a heart race. They use a lot of red for advertising. Red light.
I think it's different from the
red
city.
light.
Obviously, the city. That's what the city provides. But when you obviously country, if you go more out to the country, I guess you can experience something else different. Sorry to cut you off.
Natural shapes. Natural shapes are what's deemed as irregular shapes.
I'm still trying to think if there's any right angles in nature. Like I know, like obviously a tree, unless it grew like completely straight from the ground, obviously that would create a right angle because the flat surface and that.
But like like when you gotta measure it, yeah, it's not a right angle, innit? It looks like one, but it's not mathematically a right angle. Do you know what I'm trying to say? The only thing that's in nature is irregular shapes. They may look similar to these mathematical shapes, but they're not. But when you go and measure them, they're not that.
So why do we have the right angle there?
To measure. And
I think they saw something and just tried to perfect it.
remember, yeah, look, listen. Yeah, we've got nature, which gives you the curve, you know, the curve and whatever, the angle, and then we've got man that brings you the square and the compass, the perfect edge, mathematical, you get me? And yeah, I beg man, pause that music, please. Beg man, pause the music, please. You're gonna get me in trouble. Who is it?
It's gal music.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, now we got the square and the compass, which creates the perfect circle and the perfect edge, the perfect like right angle. And those are the tools that are used to enslave us.
What tool?
Mentally, you
Sorry
mean?
about that, family.
The square,
the compass,
and the compass.
How does it enslave us?
Square
Do you
and
hear
a
me?
compass.
Is it because
Yeah,
it
I can hear you.
is it because it distorts the natural measure?
It's
So
like
say like what I said
the
earlier
system that
about
we
like
live in.
your forearm is the exact same size as your foot.
I'll
innit?
just say the prison that we live in is built out of that, isn't it?
Put your forearm up to your foot, and it's the same size.
These right angles. Nature, no right angles.
That, you know.
No straight lines. No perfect circles.
Wait, there isn't the joint from the arm to the forearm, isn't that a right angle?
Go and get a straight edge and see for yourself. If you have a right angle in your body, a sharp right angle in your body, then I'm concerned. But I'm not saying it's impossible.
No, yeah, that is cursed.
It's gonna be rounded at the elbow, right?
Yeah.
Rounded at the crease. Yeah.
What about your ankle?
Any way you can think of is gonna be rounded, bruv. You're not gonna get a straight edge. I don't even
Yeah,
know why
because the
I don't
bones
even know why
don't.
you're looking for it. It's just
The
like
bones are rounded, innit?
I'm trying to think.
Don't try to think.
Can't just accept blindly what you say, isn't it?
It's not there. Like I said, look, I'm big at I Love Soul. It says
No, but it makes sense though, guys.
Every time.
I Love Soul says the square and the compass used to build our world. Man wants to transcend God. It's like perfection doesn't even look like what we think perfection is. We think perfection is straight edges and perfect circles. But then when we look in nature, which is perfect, in like we can't see that. There's likenesses in that. You know what I mean? There's things that look round and things that look pointy and things that look, you know what I mean? But on inspection, compared to what the compass and the square does, you ain't getting that precision. It doesn't exist. That's unnatural shapes in your psyche. Even the way you vision the world, the way you vision things.
It's mad. That's actually
That's
If
not
you
a
was just
joke.
in nature, you wouldn't even envision them things like that.
Straight? What are you talking about? Straight lines, tall buildings, underground trains, and that cars. Nothing like that, bro. You be flying in the rooftops, in the trees, in nature, in the forest.
Oh, you might grow a
Guys,
shell.
I got this one neighbor that comes out every couple hours or so.
Yeah.
Goes into the back garden, gargles his mouth, and I can hear everything.
Wow.
He does it every couple of hours. I don't know what's wrong with his mouth. Mouth must stink.
Yeah, no, he's probably got something wrong with his throat.
And he needs to do it in the garden.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna say.
He's afraid he might think
Well,
he's got the thing.
he does it in the garden.
He's trying to avoid the thing. Or he's got the thing.
Okay.
He's trying to fight it.
All I can hear is.
That's what I heard it still.
Really? Is it that loud? That's crazy.
But
Flame said that's why Shaitan Jinn loves straight lines.
Surprise, man. You man, jump on it, man. You lot got. I'm sure you lot got more facts than what I have, man. And anonymous. What does anonymous? What are you saying about shapes? Do shapes have a number? Like they have a number attached to it? Oh, that's it. What am I talking about? A square and a circle are the same because they got 360 degrees, right? And that's another thing that changed it. The degrees, the amount of degrees within a shape. So the more sides you got, the more degrees it adds.
Yeah, the more space, right?
Yeah. And not just that, even letters, the way we read, shapes, letters, the way we interpret them. The way the S is just so curved. And the T is just like bam, bam. Do you know what I mean? That's another thing, you know. I realize that. Like when you go
the T is
like
basically
A,
two
look,
lines, isn't it?
A, E, I. No, because O and U are curved. Wait a second. A, E, I, O. No. So I was trying to do something there, but it didn't work. All right, where was we? Did we read this bit? Because circles have no beginning. Family tree.
No, we never read that.
All right. Because circles have no beginning or end, they are also connected to the idea of cycles, eternity, and timelessness. They feel complete and unified. Think of the circular yin-yang symbol. Two halves make a whole. How the refresh reload icon consists in a circular arrow, wedding bands, and clocks. Okay. Where rectangles lack curves and feel masculine, circles embody femininity. Oh, femininity. Fuck's sake, with their curves. They also suggest movement. Think about wheels, soccer balls, or basketballs, and the elliptical paths of planetary orbits. I thought that was a man, you know. Look at that jawline. Oh shit.
Rita Ora.
No way. She's famous as well. Yo, I'll take it back. I'll take it back.
That didn't look like her at all.
Rectangles are usually the standard default shape for many contexts. To make something stand out visually, try using circles in your design, since they are not used as often and will create visual interest. Boom! Triangles. Because they have a peak, triangles can symbolize greatness or superiority. It is a visual representation of the pinnacle of success. The 3 stripes in Adidas logo create a triangle, which symbolizes a mountain, a metaphor for pushing yourself, overcoming challenges, and being the best you can be. Boom! Is that why secret organizations use the triangle, like the Illuminati? Sign of success, sign of the pinnacle.
I'm not even gonna lie. I reckon you should stop saying stuff like the Illuminati. You know, fam. Like,
just keep it clean.
No, because I just feel like it's it's just a cliche. Like,
it's a gateway thing. It's like blaming the Jews.
It's just a cliche. Cliche, man. Like,
it's like calling them elite. I don't like the word elite.
No. But it's like that word Illuminati is like, it's kind of like corny. Do you know what I mean?
Like all of its purpose is done out now. It has no more power.
Corny. It's like I don't know, man. It's corny. I feel like when you use names like that and you look for information, but them things they're taking far away from the truth.
You won't get anything. Yeah, you won't get anything that you're looking for. At all. I need to get a new battery for my iPhone. I'm thinking to try and order one myself and change the battery in my iPhone myself. Like, look on YouTube and see how to do it. I just need to get a new phone overall. You know?
You're gonna order it from China?
I ordered something from China.
Here we go. No, I don't even know. I need to get the money first and figure out what I'm trying to do. I know I need to get an Apple device so that I'm able to I also need to get a hard drive so that I'm able to just put everything on the hard drive, because Apple's bad, man. Just fix the phone, and as soon as I fix the phone, the battery's done out.
Mad.
And now I've lost all my shit again. Well, not lost it, it's still in the cloud, but it's frustrating. And one thing with Apple products, unless like you've got another Apple product, you can't, like, I can't be on a Samsung and try get into my iCloud. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Wicked and bad man people. Wicked. What are you over there munching on?
Nah, that's why I'm trying to hold it down, but Mills is going quiet. I don't know what Radar's doing, but I'm trying to just.
So yeah, that mark. I'm gonna ask if I explain.
Shut myself.
Sorry, what was you saying? Jedi gone on mute. So what going, family? I've been out for like 3 hours and that. What are you lot saying to me? This good up Saturday.
Radar, I beg you to Radar. Let me just clap this month. Radar.
Radar's gone again.
Yeah. I'm sort on my order quick.
I'm gone again.
Still trying to sort on my order. I should have just gone shop, man. I'm going to zoo. I'm at tobacco.
Yeah, sorry, man. I just don't want to talk and eat, and these man are just fresh.
That's.
You probably don't even eat. You're probably pretending to eat.
Telling to eat, you know.
What should I say, Flame? What we talking about out here?
Yeah.
You get me? Topics.
Yeah, not well thought, you know.
Yeah, I'm eating cereal too.
You see, true. I came in halfway. I wouldn't even say halfway, because this has been running for the last 3 hours. But to like how they come late.
Sorry?
But no, nothing for harder. You see me?
Let's pay attention, man. I've been zoning for like
No,
the past
nothing
2
for say.
hours, man. After I started burning, my head's been zoning. One of my thoughts. So what going?
In the zone. How did I start music? I
What do
don't
you
know.
think?
I think I was what? Sorry, Trader.
I'm gonna say, what do you think about what we're talking about, like the shapes thing?
What do I think about it? Well, again, because I walked in, I know it's
Oh, you
probably
missed the
talking
first.
about like something to do with like mental health and the
No.
type of
It's about
like
the.
what these things have, how these things have an effect on your psyche or some shit like that. That was the last thing, because the last thing I heard from Jeds was that he had a light bulb when he was younger. He put it into his light, and it started making him feel sick. Light bulb. So I would think that has an effect on your mental health. You get me? So I just assume that it would progress from
That is mad, you
lights
know,
to
that we spoke
sounds to
about that
objects.
3 hours ago, chefs. And now, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're on the shapes now. You get me? But I remember a thought coming to my mind before I fell asleep. I don't know if it was after I woke up or before. All I know is that you lot were talking about lights. Something about the blue light, some shit, and how it's meant to be calming. And then that made me think probably that's why they try to use blue lights on police cars. Yeah, to try, you get me, trick the mind into thinking that these people are good. They're calm. They've come to solve the issue when it's them are the problem. But yeah, Mills, where you gone?
I'm here. You know
I
what?
feel like every time I come online, yeah, Mills just disappears from me. I am my side.
Look, my tooth here has been killing me all
What
night.
happened to your tooth? What, is it just growing out?
No, it's just cracked. And now there's a open
How
one.
did you? So wait, how did you crack it?
Too much shit.
Huh?
I've just been binging on munchies. Literally.
What,
I
like
was doing
sweets,
so well.
hard sweets or something?
Yeah, no, I was going in. Chocolates,
okay.
everything. I haven't eaten in time before I was young again, and then started trying
So
to
wait,
munch it.
Mills, hold up. Is this from quarantine started? That you changed up your habit, like how you eat?
Yeah, I've
Like
been
with the
eating bad,
snacks and
bro.
that. So you mean to
I've come
tell
back.
me that over the past month, because you've been eating like that, your teeth's already rotten? For it to crack so quickly? That's
Obviously,
mad.
it was happening over time,
Let's
then
look
it
into
stopped,
that.
and then obviously it just carried on again.
Okay.
An issue because I wasn't eating anything that's going to affect my teeth. Now it's like, yo.
Right. What up? In your mouth.
No message. Mad pain. You see this teeth pain here?
Yeah, no, toothache is not nice.
Hey, no, do you want to go for toothache?
Well, I tried even putting cloves in it and everything.
Get hot. Get like
You
a
tried
hot
even who?
and pepper in it, like a hot
cloves.
pepper. It's anti-inflammatory. So
Cloves are good for. Oh man.
Cloves.
Yeah. Good for the nerves.
Like a cloth.
Clove.
Yeah.
Clove.
Like mint, innit?
Oh, okay,
But yeah,
okay,
Mills,
okay.
cayenne pepper or like a hot pepper is good for it, innit? Cause it's anti-inflammatory, so it'll reduce the swelling and
What? I didn't know hot pepper was good
it
for
will
something
stop the
like this.
gums. It will stop the gums from swelling into the tooth, innit?
Blood clot.
Because
So
that's
I use
basically what
when
causes the pain,
I needed
innit?
the root canal, innit? Yeah.
Because of the swollen gum, and then the swollen gums digging into the teeth itself, which is something quite hard.
It's inflamed, innit? So you need something that's anti-inflammatory. Ginger's anti-inflammatory too, innit? That's why it's good for like the chest and that when you got chest problems. Sorry?
Come on, we'll do the puzzle tomorrow. Come on. You've had enough time now. We'll start it tomorrow.
Yeah, chefs. I don't know if you caught the part where you said
Yo.
about there's no right angles in nature. Did you catch that part?
Yeah, I caught that. Yeah. That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I think obviously with man, when we see something, it's always in our nature to try and perfect what we see or what we think is perfection. We never take lessons from nature. So that's already understandable. I can see that.
No, but everything's not all square because everything will be rigid in it. But
No, not everything's squared, but I don't think. But okay, like if you look at a tree and you look at its bark, yeah, you could say okay, it's one diagonal straight line until you get closer, and then you see edges, and then you see like little round bits, little bumps, like you can see that the bark's doing this and the bark's doing that, like different things. You get me, like, but let's see if I can. This 30th one. But yeah, can't remember what I was saying. Sorry.
Saying about the trees and the bark and the shapes and all that.
Oh fuck! I had a chance. Yeah, like nothing's what you see. Like what we learn from school in like basic school and them things there, and like all of these shapes that we learn. So sorry. I was talking to. Yeah, I was just saying like all of these things that we see isn't what's natural. All of these things that we learn isn't natural. Because when you look into the real world, that's not what you see. I think the only way we can go by like shapes and stuff is like what shape is the building, like what shape are the windows, what shape is your radiator, like what shape is the door, like, do you know what I mean? Other than that, when it comes to like nature, like grass, leaves, trees, what else is nature? Shape of fruits.
I wonder if that makes us look at the sky different shape. If it makes us look more boxed in at the sky rather than like a dome.
Yeah, definitely. I think that box thing, when you look up at the sky, because it's continuous and you can't see, like, you get me, your eyes it can't go as that far, right? So it can only stop to its limits, right? So I think that's where we might see a square shape when we look up and we can't see like beyond our vision.
I can see it's far still.
Definitely.
Some stars are far away, innit? And we can see them.
What, with the naked eye? You can see stars that are far away. I mean, don't get me wrong. If your eyesight's good, yes, but you're not gonna be able to see, like, you get me, unless you've got a telescope or some shit. but
Nah, you just need
there's
lower light
only so
pollution, innit?
far that the people can go.
The lower light pollution, the more you can see, innit?
Well, yeah, but we're not talking about that. We're just talking about like what we see from where we are. Do you see what I mean? Like from your flat where you live, you look out your window, you look up at the sky. You get me? It only goes so far. You can't see beyond your eye.
Alright.
You get me?
Say like
Your view. So
Orion's belt, for example, then that's quite far in there.
there's no say like, because what I mean by that is like, because it's just continuous, you can't see further than what you can see. Do you see what I mean?
Can't see
Radar.
further than.
Do you understand
You're saying
me?
that. You're saying that, Chefs, yeah. But
Then
yesterday
what
we
you can
saw
see.
someone's got a superpower that can zoom in from 1.7 kilometers away.
Because what is vision? It's just light coming into the eyes, isn't it? So depending how bright the light source is, will depend on
Yeah,
how you can see it, isn't it?
for sure. And I'm not denying that, but there is always, and we cannot deny, there is always a cap limit, bruv. Like I can't continuously see down Bruce Grove. You get me? Because there's only so far my eyesight can go. If I should stop down Bruce Grove, you look. Not everyone knows where I am. Or can picture that in their head. Yeah, I had to think about that. What can I think about? Say I'm in Hyde Park, yeah. Like you get me, and I'm on that long road, like you know the long road, and where fucking Primark is, yeah. There's only so far I can go. I can look down that road before my sight either gets blurry or like. And this is anybody. You could have 40/40 vision, which is what what is the people that fly airplanes and shit like that, they have that vision, but there is always a limit. So that's what I mean. When you look up at the sky, 2020, thank you. When you look up at the sky and there's only so far you can see in it. So let's not kid ourselves. Like I know, depending on light, all of these other things, but I'm just talking about naturally. Yeah, if I should look out my window now, like obviously my eyes are bad, but if somebody had good vision, they will only see as far. And getting back to the point that we were making, Radar, about like the rectangular or the squarish motion, like that's just, you get me? Like in my head anyway, when I look out the window and it gets to that capacity, I would say like psychologically my mind would just box it off. You get me? But obviously that's due to what we've been how our minds have been, you get me, manipulated from young with shapes, colors and so on. I hope I'm making sense, by the way, you know, guys.
No, 100%.
Do you get me, Mills? Oh, okay.
This is exactly what we were saying earlier.
Yeah.
How it's mad that everything can be manipulated from the way we see things.
Yeah.
Things are built up.
I was watching a show on Netflix. I don't know if you've watched it, guys. It's called The Innocence Files, and I got to an episode where they were talking about, you know, eyewitnesses, innit? And there was this lady. She got raped by a guy, a black man, and she ended up putting the wrong guy in prison. Now she actually thought that the guy she picked out was the guy that raped her. Like she genuinely thought that's what the guy looked like. Like she said, I could never forget his face. Man goes into prison for like 20 years. Obviously, only to find out via DNA that it was not the guy. It was just somebody that looks a little like him. But because of trauma, she thought she saw what she saw when that wasn't it. Not just that, but obviously manipulation from the detectives as well. Obviously trying to just get any black man. You get me? They kind of coerced her to choose that picture. You know, like when somebody not gives you an incentive, but they give you a reason to pick that person.
Yeah, they make it easier for you.
Yeah, like
Pick
basically they
him,
manipulated.
you trick into picking someone where I realize you don't know that you're literally
Exactly that that's not the person though. You get me? Because what happened is that when she was going through the book and trying to identify the person, you know, with all the pictures and that they want to give people. Yeah, obviously this was back in the day, like 1990 something. So like DNA wasn't really that, like it was not 1990, probably that before that, because DNA was privy in 1990s. But yeah, it was before that, and so the guy, she picked one guy, and the detective said that's not like that guy's in prison, so it can't be him, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of you shutting up and just letting her pick, like, and going through each page, you've then gone and said something. So now it makes her think, okay, obviously it can't be that guy. Do you get me? But it shifts your concentration because now you're thinking about. Do you get me? Like, so yeah,
especially
it
if
was just
that
funny.
person,
Obviously,
we're talking about there's people out there, Shivs, that can remember everything, remember the feeling, remember
but that's
everything.
the thing. She genuinely forgot she genuinely thought she remembered everything. Like when it comes to like, obviously, as we mentioned, like objects, she remembered everything like that. She remembered how long the knife was, what angle what hand he had the knife in, how it was angled. Like, do you know what I mean? She remembers like just weird things. But that's what trauma does. Trauma will make you
remember the wrong things.
It will make you not always. You get me? But it will make you remember some weird things. Like I didn't even realize that I knew that or that I remembered that. Do you get me? Like, yeah, trauma's mad still. But what you see isn't always what it is. Like, do you get me? Like,
exactly. Your eyes can play tricks on you. Your mind can play tricks on you. And so this is what we're trying to find out. Like, we're trying to find the parameters of what is it. Like, how have they played these games? They've already seen that it hasn't. The colors have an effect. So what would happen if the colors? And
but that's what I was saying. Like, with the police in particular, with the blue lights, and I remember you were saying something, Mills, where you was reading something and you was like, it stands for calmness. Like when people see blue, I think it stemmed from the laptop light and stuff like that.
Yeah, and that's the one.
When it tends to be blue, you tend to be calm and whatever. And it made me think, like, is that why the police use blue lights in it to try and manipulate your mind and thinking that they're coming here to save you when they could be the same ones that's coming to kill you?
Exactly that. Try and make you stop. I'm not gonna lie, as soon as I see blue lights, it's just my natural reaction is to run.
Yeah, you've had to that's because you've conditioned, you've got conditioned like that.
Young.
Do you see what I mean? From young.
I didn't have good experiences.
You're only doing exactly.
There's always been that. It's always been. You know what I realized? Yeah, there's always one good guy, yeah, and I always go to the good guy. I'm like, all right, these lot are all cunts. Are you a cunt as well? Like, you're just gonna sit there and have it. What? Just because you work with them all day, all night, you ain't got the fucking bollocks to try and say something. Just sit here and let you manipulate you. Yeah, talking about blue light, literally my blue light filter just turned on. Does my face look red?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, no, I'll turn it off. Boom. Mad difference, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that. It look brighter now.
Mad. That's why I just keep it on, man.
It's brighter.
My eyes even feel funny looking at it like in the blue light. I ain't gonna lie. What are you saying? Crack on, Jeds. Share my screen, man. Let's keep this going, bro. Let's go on triangle now. Let's move on to triangles. All right, let's do this. Triangles also create movement and lead our eye in a certain way. because of the way they are shaped. Our eyes naturally follow them to the tip. An upright triangle will raise our eye vertically. A triangle on its side will move our eye sideways. Given the association with movement and direction, it makes sense that the universal symbol for the play button happens to be a sideways triangle. Take Google Play's logo, for example. If you are looking to direct your audience's eye towards something, triangles can be a good directional clue. Which makes sense. We do use arrows to point in a direction. It's true. And we always look at the point which steers our eye in that direction. Mad.
Yeah.
I can't say that as a surprise. It just hit me suddenly. Do you know what I mean? We use arrows. We use triangles and rectangles.
Because it has a point.
Yeah. It has a tip.
Triangles make sense because of the point at the end of it. Yeah, the tip at the end of it. That makes sense as to why you'd follow where it's going.
What do I do?
And it's funny because arrows are normally like rectangular.
Yeah, both of them together.
And then a triangle. Like, do you see me? Like, so it just combinations now.
All right, here we go. What about talking about combinations? Yeah, triangles have a dual meaning. Let me zoom in. Sorry, give me a second. All right, triangles have a dual meaning. When they are upright, they feel stable, solid, and balanced. Think of the ancient pyramids.
Right.
But once you invert them, they feel top-heavy, wildly
Okay, wait. Invert them as in turn them upside down?
But once you invert them, yeah. They're wildly, precariously unbalanced, tense, risky. Think about this as you design. Is your brand more stable and established, or maybe it's risky, disruptive start? Which makes sense. When you do see an upside triangle, you're like, rah.
It doesn't it's like you can't relate to it. Doesn't make sense in your mind. Like when you first see it.
Just waiting for it to tip either side. Whatever side it's gonna turn. All right, so where were we? Think about All right, triangles can likewise suggest conflict and action. In most countries around the world, traffic signs that indicate hazards are triangles. And upside down triangles at that.
Upside down triangles, yeah.
I know the UK, we use normal side triangles, isn't it? Or do we use upside down triangles as well? I don't even remember. I'm trying to remember.
Funny how these things have an effect on our everyday life. Don't even realize.
Signs.
Everywhere.
Okay, let's get into this now. Triangles can likewise suggest
even the way shoes are made. Sorry, go on.
No, 100%. Some of the pointy shoes. And they say witches' shoes had that little curve on it, the little tip. The little tip on it. In most countries around the world, traffic signs that include hazards are triangles. They can also signify change. The mathematical symbol delta, a triangle, means change or difference. In fact, Reebok's logo, the Reebok Delta, has 3 separate parts, which symbolizes the physical, mental, and social changes that take place when people push themselves beyond their limits. What? All right. With these 3 shapes, we've basically scratched the surface of what is available. There are many, many more shapes out there. So the next time you are working on design project, whether it's a web page, logo, or something else, keep all the physiological meanings behind shapes in mind. There's a deeper meaning to them than meet the eye. and they can add a rich new dimension to your work.
That's interesting. See the pyramids, innit? They pointed up to stars, innit? Because they put the pyramids into like stars, innit?
Say that again, Radar.
See the pyramids, like they point up into the air, innit? And obviously they point up to stars, innit? Like a certain star, constellation or whatever, or something.
I thought there were a line like that for the ley lines. So there's certain ley lines that lay directly underneath the stars. That's what I thought.
It probably would be a line like that as well. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if the ley lines is all aligned with the star. Everything like clockwork in the universe, it should all be aligned up.
Yeah, but we built it to align. That's the difference. Do you know what I mean? Like I heard a lot of stadiums and churches and like the Vatican, and if you look at Buckingham Palace, these are on like main ley lines.
Ley lines.
Mm. Let me show you.
Can you explain?
Let's get.
Ley lines.
Right, ley lines refer to the straight alignment drawn between various historical no. The supernatural lines supposedly connect the universe through monuments and landforms. Ley lines were first theorized in 1921, and since then the debate has been over whether or not they exist, and if they do, what purpose they serve. In 1921, amateur archaeologist Alfred Watkins made the discovery. He noticed that ancient sites at different points around the world fell into a sort of alignment. Be the sites man-made or natural, they all fell into patterns, usually a straight line. He coined these lines later ley lines, and in doing so opened the world of supernatural and spiritual belief. To those who believe in ley lines, the concept is quite simple. Okay. Ley lines are lines that crisscross around the globe like latitude and longitude lines that are dotted with monuments and natural landforms and carry along with them rivers of supernatural energy. Along these lines, at the places they intersect, there are pockets of concentrated energy that can be harnessed by certain individuals. So you can see why there are some skeptics.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
But I wouldn't be opposed to
the existence of his.
I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Exactly. Watkins.
I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Agreed.
Sorry, go on.
Agreed. Watkins backed up the existence of his ley lines by pointing out that many monuments around the globe can seemingly be connected by a straight line. For example, stretch from the southern tip of Ireland all the way to Israel. There's a straight line that connects 7 different landforms that bear the name Michael or some form of it. As for the supernatural component, the ley lines mystery deepens when it's revealed what they connect. Along the ley lines lie the great pyramids of Giza, Chichen Itza, and Stonehenge, all wonders of the world that continue to surprise archaeologists today. Perhaps their presence on the ley lines near to the so-called energy pockets could explain their inceptions, all of which defy
maybe
the
the purest energy as well, like something that they can't control.
Could that just be the direction that, I don't know. Through the lines are geographical accurate on occasion. The existence of these ley lines have been contested almost since Watkins made his observation. One researcher, Paul Devereux, claimed that the concept was bogus and that there was no way they could exist, and that a reference to them in an occult book is the only reason that supernaturalists believe in them. Uh-oh.
Okay. There's a book about it.
In a occult book. I love the way they don't even tell you what occult book it was taken from.
In it. In it, or what? Like the reference from the book, or like something.
I've been hearing. Can you hear that chopper? There's been a lot going on, you know, a lot
Yeah,
of
I can
army
hear it.
activity. Because yesterday
I
there was
can
a
I can
Chinook.
hear one over me right now. Not a chopper,
Chinook.
but sounds
Yeah,
like a
you know the
chopper.
Chinook. The Chinook is the one that's got the 2 propellers. Yeah, and I can tell the difference
Yeah,
between
yeah,
the.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I could tell the difference between the engines, and there was loads of them passing yesterday. So whatever's happening is happening.
Boy.
They're making moves, boy. And they're doing it at night as well.
It's funny, and because we're all in our houses, it makes sense to do it now, innit? Because we're not looking out our windows for these things, or you get me. And they normally move at night as well. Start hearing them around these times. One just went over me as well.
Yeah, it looks like it's in your bits as well.
That's mad. You look, it's got helicopters and all that going around there, military and all that. Why it's quiet?
Obviously, because we live in the city, it makes sense that whatever they're gonna start would be in the city.
Well, the city will be the easiest to control, right? There's not a lot of people there.
Yeah, exactly. There's
There's not a lot of places that you can run.
Yeah.
They've got it on Smash. There's a lot of cameras everywhere as well. So what do you think of Leyline, Rido?
I don't really know a lot about them, innit?
Yeah, let's keep going. Dave Ricks also claimed that the ley lines could just be coincidentally overlapping with esteemed monuments. The lines that Watkins drew on his map could easily be explained as change alignments. Jeff Belanger, the author of Paranormal Encounters, A Look at the Evidence, which discusses the supernatural significance of ley lines, agreed. He pointed out that the fact that the term could be used to describe a line of any length or location detracts from its validity, and claimed that it was not specific enough to use. Many people have drawn their own ley lines to prove just how coincidental they can be, connecting everything from pizza restaurants to movie theaters to churches on maps. That's mad. Regardless of their validity, the concept of ley lines has captivated fans of supernatural and science fiction for years. They often appear as explanation for paranormal events or as explanations for the fantastic moment in science fiction movies or novels. Let's see. What did it say? They referenced them in a cult book.
Wonder what book that was.
Oh, I want to click on this YouTube video badly. Let's see what. Sorry, fam. I just want to find out, see if we can find that call book that.
Could drop some background music if you guys want.
I'll probably get a strike as well because the way they're moving.
Nah, my music, isn't it? Instrumental.
No way. Fuck off. I don't even want to read this next one.
What's it saying?
For fuck's sake.
Oh, well, I think that's already known, though, isn't it? Like we know that them man they like to, especially when they do their little rituals and that. They like to do them things there with their rituals. Yeah, man. Yeah, buddy.
That's a mad. This is mad.
What's this saying now?
No, let me just go back to what I saw. Yeah, I read this bit.
Okay.
Look, ley lines are also known as silver cords and is a grid system underground geodesic force lines on the earth that witches, wizards, or demonic spirits travel, like an invisible highway, which is when wanting to attack ministers will draw a ley line for demons to come to your house. It's like a marking. Fuck off.
That's crazy. But yeah, I've heard of that. Because I come from a church background. Like when you get into like the spiritual talks, you've heard the stories of people like apparently traveling through those things, and now you got testimonies from people that have actually done that before.
This is fuck's
I had
sake.
bear stories.
Fuck's sake.
What have you read now?
Nothing. I'm amazed about what I read. Look, they're telling us to say all these things. So, and they're saying if these things, look how they tell you this thing first, yeah? And then after, look what it says. If things start appearing in your house, then say this. So man's making you say all this. I'm glad I didn't even read it because I clocked. I was like, nah, I'm not going to start reading
For
something.
real, because you could be saying it, like once you read it and you actually say it out loud, you're putting it into existence. You get me?
Look what man's saying.
You
If
gotta be
someone or something
careful, bruv.
materializes in your home and you see it from a peripheral as a flash, cut a silver cord. Cut the silver cord, they say. If you see a flash, some man tells you to say these things, and the next thing he's saying to you, if you just saw a flash, say this. But in a way, is by you saying that, is that making it appear so you're aware that's in your house? Or is it making it appear because that's what you're trying to do? You're trying to call it into your house.
I don't know. Because I don't know what their intentions are. You get me?
That's
the
why I stay
intentions
away.
behind it.
I'm being careful of what we read.
Yeah.
I say fuck this one.
You gotta be careful as to what you bring into your space, man. Because it's like it reminds me of like when I was younger, my mum was like, you can't watch horror films, you can't watch all of these things. And it was based on like spiritual belief.
No way, Google Earth overlay that is available.
What? So, although interpreting it is simple. Here's a pass. The main lines taken color codes.
Look at maps. What does it mean? Like it said Google Earth though, innit? I mean Google Maps. Do you think of?
I don't know. But what would you have to type in though?
I don't know. It'd probably have to be. Oh look! Just as I pressed it, yeah, something happened.
Oh.
Look, do you see them lines, like them squares? If I press it fast enough.
Yeah.
No, it's not happening.
Listen, guys, I'm gonna come back.
Let me see if they're nah.
Guess what?
They're not having it. That is mad to start. So, ley lines originate from occultists. Where they so that makes sense that they're tell me that
that they're using ley lines, building. Tommy, they're building. Tell me, Radar. They're building monuments, stadiums, and places like this under these ley lines, but in line with these ley lines.
Yeah, that's why I reckon, like, even like Hyde Park and all that, and them places and whatever's next to it, like it's all Kensington, like it's all connected to like Buckingham and all that, innit? I want to look at the remember last time we was looking at top 10 like engineering things. I can't remember what it was. It's like top 10 like engineering things. We were looking at like that wood sponge that can like draw out all the oil from the water, innit, and extract it. What's this?
You wanted to find the what?
What's this? Ley lines. Sish.
I just want to see if I can find the ley line. Map ley lines. Maybe that's just the name of it.
Type in Glastonbury.
This is a ley line map of the USA.
It's delayed on my side. I'm trying to press live again.
What's this? All the ley lines in Florida, you know. Mad. Look. See? Didn't I tell you the ley lines line up with the stars? Radar.
Yeah.
And this is how we got into this, right? This is how we went down this rabbit hole. Yeah, this is the picture that I was looking for. Boom.
So what? Do you reckon it's just like certain power locations where like there's certain energy that's coming from certain stars? Just kind of like if there was a satellite above and then there's that radiation coming from the satellite, same as
where they cross, and not just that. You know what? I shouldn't even get all funny when we're reading this in code. If there's such things that I believe, if there's such things as wizards drawing out demonic beings in there, I believe that there should be angels that should be able to come out from there as well. I don't think it's just one way. Do you know what I mean? But then again, somewhat to draw up a demon is the same way to draw up an angel. That's mad. That is madness. Yo, yes, if you're out there, come jump on, man. I need some facts. Islamic.
Man, spacey right now. I shouldn't have, but happy.
Yes, family. So ley lines. There must be a clearer picture though. Don't know why. Here we go. Ley lines, baby. This looks the most clear, but it's mad. That's mad. So if you live in these places here, so if you live in Watford, Romford, Lakeside, Blue Water, where's that? Yo, what happened, Radar, man? Man didn't even back it. All that time, all I asked was to read out the ley lines that are near London. That are in London. So here we go. Watford, Romford, Lakeside, Westfield, London, Blue Water, Bromley, Croydon, Maidstone. These are outside of London now. Reading, Basingstoke, Oxford, Milton Keynes, Luton, Banbury, Canterbury, Maidstone. So these areas are on the ley lines. So, and you got to remember where they intersect as well, our ley lines as well. See where they intersect. That's what makes them either on a ley line or where they intersect. Yeah.
So do you reckon, like, if people, do you reckon people create bad energy in these locations?
What do you mean?
So like if these locations have like significant energy signatures to that, and you say people draw the energy from that, like do you reckon people create a certain energy from it, like be it good or bad?
Basically, and it just gets amplified. These certain buildings that are shaped in a certain way that let off a certain frequency as you say certain words. Do you know what I mean? I thought, yeah. I swear there's a story that someone used sound to knock down a wall in a war. You got any ideas?
No.
Anyone in the chat? Where they use they use sound to knock down a wall. Yeah, that's it. Jericho. Walls of Jericho. Let's get into that. So
Let's get into this. The Wall of Jericho was a pre-pottery Neolithic APPNA defensive or flood protection wall suggested to the date approximately 8000 BCE. If interpreted as an urban fortification, the Wall of Jericho is the oldest city wall discovered by archaeologists anywhere in the world. It is built of undressed stones and is located at the archaeological mound known as Tel Es Sultan in the city of Jericho in the West Bank. The topic of the article is a unique Neolithic age stone wall, the earliest one of its kind. Other walls such as contemporary house walls or later Bronze and Iron Age city walls are only mentioned for the sake of context. Excavation of city walls on Tel. One wall was excavated by Charles Warren in 1868 at a request of the Palestinian Exploration Fund. He dug through the mud bricks of the wall without realizing that it was, suggesting there was little of interest at the site. Ernest Selin and Carl Watzinger excavated Jericho between 1907 and 1905. All right. We don't know. Okay. This is what we want to see. See how it works out. See how the universe works out. Get me straight into it. I didn't even mean to click on Battle of Jericho, but obviously this is when that wall came down. Here we go. The Battle of Jericho was an incident from the book of Joshua, being the first battle fought by the Israelites in the course of the conquest of Canaan. According to Joshua 6, chapter 6, verse 1 to 27, the walls of Jericho fell after the Israelites marched every day, once for 6 days around the city, and 7 times on the 7th day, then blew their trumpets. Excavation. Okay. So here we go. You with me? You with me? So, Radar, you with me?
I need to cut start and get a kind of tired stuff.
Are you telling me you're not hearing about the walls of Jericho, that they use their trumpets, and that's what caused it?
No, I'm kind of zoned still. I need to go to sleep, innit? But I'll catch you tomorrow.
No problem, bro. All right, catch you another time.
Bless up, fam.
Yo, he's gonna come bless me on this one. He's got any? Where's Zulu when you need him, man? I haven't heard from Zulu in a while as well. Do you know what I mean? Come bless us. All right, let's get into it. All right, excavation at the time at the Tel Es Sultan, the biblical Jericho, have failed to substantiate this story, which has its origin in the nationalistic propaganda of much later kings of Judah and their claims of their territory kingdom of Israel. The lack of archaeological evidence and the composition, history, and theological purpose of the book of Joshua have led archaeologists like William G. Dever to characterize the story of the fall of Jericho as invented out of whole cloth. So basically trying to say it's fake. It never happened. The book of Joshua is the story of how Israel conquered Canaan. Joshua, the leader of the Israelites, sent 2 spies to Jericho, the first city of Canaan that they decided to conquer, and discovered that the land was in fear of them and their God. The Israelites marched around the walls once every day for 6 days, with the priests carrying the Ark of the Covenant. That's the thing. On the 7th day, they marched 7 times around the walls. Then the priests blew their ram horns. The Israelites raised a great shout, and the walls of the city fell. Following God's law, they killed every man, woman, and child, as well as the oxen, sheep, and donkeys. Only Rahab, a Canaanite prostitute who had sheltered the spies, her parents, brother, and all those who belong to her were spread. That's mad. Joshua then cursed anybody who rebuilt the foundations and gates with the deaths of their firstborn and youngest child, respectively. This was eventually fulfilled by Hiel the Bethelite under King Ahab's reign. That is mad. Imagine how that man going around killing you. Mad. Fuck Rihanna. Definitely. Trust me, impressive. That's mad. Just made me forget about why we're looking at it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Using sound to affect. Using sound to affect your surroundings, to even knock down a wall. Is it possible? Yeah, I definitely think it's possible. Why isn't it? If they're using for good, do you know what I mean? And doing whatever that they're doing, then how can it surprise me? No, it definitely don't surprise me. Because they are trying to tap into that sort of energy. So it must be for a reason. Yeah. So the walls of Jericho, Battle of Jericho. That's mad.
All right.
8,000 years ago.
So I see you got left on your J's and that. Mad thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. Let's wrap this thing up.
We saying the Battle of Jericho on that. I didn't even know.
Yeah, I was listening in. That was mad interesting still.
Ley lines.
Yeah. I'm gonna go look at that myself still. We'll see.
That's mad. In certain areas, why are certain things there? And there was a paragraph there saying, say these things, and if you just see, did you just, oh, bro, I couldn't believe it. I'm so glad I didn't start reading shit. Bear man starts saying, yeah, I just see a fucking silver line appear in front of myself. Just putting that.
What was the words? You shook, man.
I'm definitely not showing you, bro. You know that one. See, just see a silver line just appear in front of you.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
And they call it a silver rod. Silver line. And that's another thing. They were saying that they can channel demons and to do certain things for them. Do you believe that it's only bad? Do you believe good things could happen in that as well? Like, not only because there are good things that are on these ley lines and bad things, or do you think they're just all only for demons? Because that would make sense because they are restricted to certain areas. Whereas angels can go anywhere they want. That's if you even believe in angels and demons. Do you know what I'm saying?
Interesting.
Do you believe in demons?
Yeah.
I swear this sounds familiar.
No. Yeah. Man, we'll talk about it another day still. Yeah.
Oh, my.
Yeah, we had that conversation about angels and demons before still. Do you remember? Not the fallen angels and
fallen angels. Shit's deep. Shit's deep. Yeah, man. What are you saying? You got any films recommend? Have you seen The Joker?
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Do you recommend it?
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright to watch. Yeah, it's a decent film. It's not like, yeah, but yeah, it's a good film to watch. If you've not seen it, you enjoy it. It's kind of mad still. There's some mad parts to it. You enjoy it still. Boom. All right, family tree. Big up everyone. Hope you hit the like button on the way out. Yeah, man. Kind of had to slow down thing, but yeah, man. Big up to all the man them that, you know, kept the thing going in. Big up man like Mills, Radar, Maku, Shizzle for coming through, Flames for coming through, Chevelle for coming through.
Come on.
Big up, big up, big up, big up. And
salute.
Yeah, man. We'll catch you lot on the other side.
That's it. Click on one of the links in the description. Go have a little tune. Do you know what I mean? Go have a little listen. Unwind before you go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow.
Peace.